haters are felted. I'm the best gamer ever.
Did she have a boyfriend?
Did you catch me with another woman?
Stress
No,
of the house?
I'm gay.
It didn't go so well today because of the fan blowing. Yeah, max fan today. That was a giant bubble. A big bubble cluster. The bubble cluster. Sounds like a Mega Man weapon. Bubble cluster buster. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's obviously an item. I don't know how to do this. See this? Certain way with certain.
Get your rave emotes ready.
Top reactions. Screaming at the top of their lungs.
You wanted this. You.
Constantly on camera.
I want banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the feeling comes it out. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Oh my god! That's a fucking cliff! Well, shit. Well.
Look at this dude. Gelafleur. Man of wardrobe. Nah.
Yo! Get out! Get out! My most prestigious win of all time. Oh my god, Cuisine Royale.
Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. Man, that, I guess, the opposite of expand dong? It would be like recede dong. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in Ethan Ralph, they were playing with it, tearing off his legs and pulling out the gun before they actually ate it.
I don't know if that's 15 minutes. It's probably not exactly 15 minutes. I know you like to meme. I know you love to meme, and you completely ignored the last time I told you not to meme. That's basically what's gonna happen. We can make that like a band phrase. That'll be pretty good. Pretty fucking sweet. Well, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Ange1337 Twitch channel. Yeah, I know, right? Some kind of weird.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, great. No!
Right? He's not here, and he doesn't have the balls to show up here.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this whole game.
Oh my god! Oh my god, here he comes!
Cut the music, cut the music. Give me a mic.
Oh my god! Ah!
Give me a mic.
Buy more.
If it ain't $6, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust.
The crowd's going wild. They can't believe it.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was. It was probably hundreds of dollars.
You're walking down there.
Oh my
Walking down now.
That's Meerkat's music. He's not even supposed to be here tonight.
It'd be
Oh my
even more
god, he
epic
got
if we could
blown
hear
up
him.
in his limo.
Fuck.
Cut the music.
That would have been a really good kill if you could have gotten the Molotov off on him. Oh, you bastard.
Rock Lee's fight with Gar is one of the best in the series. Yeah. Karma, it's all up to you. There's a tank.
Too high. Alright, good. That should be a little chip shot. Oh, nope. Okay.
Who the fuck is this? Bitch, I don't know where the key is.
This is
It's Dan Snyder. Run.
Come on, little Drag, this is Dark Souls 2. With a new skin.
Ooh! Give me some soda. Oh no! They finally learned my only weakness. The ladders. What? Why that was that small shop?
Lacks key ingredients and supplies that are essential to making a bar profitable.
All right, bottoms up.
Shaker.
Okay, hold on.
We need more shakers. We only have 2. Okay.
All right, I need to focus.
Raspberry.
Because I don't want to.
Raspberry.
I don't want to spit that out.
What citrus vodka do you have back there?
We don't have any.
Oh my god.
All right. I just don't have to. I just don't have to think about it. All right, here we go.
Why do we not have the stuff that we need?
They don't buy it.
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is it?
Carlos?
Okay, don't be afraid to say it. This place is gonna fall apart if management doesn't step up. They don't know what they're out of, they don't know what they have, they don't know what they don't have. Carlos has got to get it together. These kids need help. Let's try that Manhattan.
All right,
that's only missing bitters. Tea and gravy.
I didn't know that.
Let's see. Someone make me a margarita.
That's as far as it goes.
Made how we make it here?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's see how you make a margarita.
I mean, you can't see it, but it's mostly gone. It's too thick now.
I'm scared by the look.
Can you see where that came from?
I can't sing at all because my voice is too fucked. It doesn't matter what you say to some people. It doesn't matter what you say.
What the fuck? Because the blood flame, black flame, plays them with one.
Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in. Come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Let's go!
Wow! 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 Wow!
Whoa, buddy! Big ups to the Swollen Ones who are here in advance. Big ups to WWE Carl, Uku, and Babimi. Iggle, Wiggle, Shroom, Duke, them. Rocket Man. Dingbot, dude, I love Dingbot. Gondola _ gaming. And anyone else coming in? Or anyone that was here the whole time. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just announced the super cool, positive, and amazing June sub goal. Ah yes, I, Swollen _ Dingus, Mr. Mario, Mr. Nintendo, all that shit they say about me, all the shit they talk, all the shit they walk the walk and talk the talk. I have not seen the Mario movie, so firsthand you will get my impressions of the Mario movie, provided we hit the goal. The goal should cover the lawsuit I'm gonna get for attempting to watch this movie live streamed. We're gonna do it the Chalupa way. Oh wait, shit. This part of the sign is out of date. Special stream Friday. That was actually okay. So as you can see, this stream is a little bit late. I forgot. The special stream already happened. If you were there, you were there. Yes, I restreamed the pre-stream on YouTube. Da 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 da. A couple of you were there for it. Big ups if you showed up. Big ups if you were positive and enjoyed the pre-stream with me. It went fine. I enjoyed it. I had fun. Was definitely a different experience to be on the red side instead of the purple platform for a change, but I did enjoy it. But it comes with its own drawbacks. Now there are some perks and there are some drawbacks. I think it's I feel like it's easier to get people to, you know, warm up the seats over there than it is over here, but only in the short term, not the long term. And there's a bunch of shit with YouTube. There's a bunch of shit that YouTube lacks compared to Twitch. And I'm gonna run off the list as we chill in the chill scene. There's no mix it up. Because there's no mix it up, there's no fun stuff. You can't see what I drank today. You can't fucking toss stuff at me. There's just no mix it up. No fun redeems of any kind. There's no tits. So you can't toss shit at me like I said. You can't get any kind of stuff tossed at me for like subbing or something. It works if you have it active, but only if they do something on the Twitch side. So if I was offline on Twitch but online on YouTube, but if I had tits on, and if you gave me, I don't know, like 15 bits or something, I'm sure it would work. But that seems kind of like, I don't want to, that seems kind of weird. Why would anyone do that? So no tits, no mix it up. Obviously, my VTuber thing still works. You just can't toss stuff at the lady. 7TV. So 7TV works, but only through connection through Better Twitch TV. I attempted to connect 7TV to YouTube through 7TV itself, but this feature was either fucking abandoned or it's just glitchy right now because it doesn't work. It does not work. I had to use Better Twitch TV and connect that, which is fine, but all my 7 TVs that are over here don't work over there. So you only have my BT TVs, my Franker faces, and activating a 7 TV through BT TV only gives you the global emotes and whatnot. Doesn't give you the gazillions of emotes I have over here. And of course, the default default dinger emotes from being the affiliate don't come over either, so you don't have your Soulfy wobbles or nothing. I don't think there's animated emotes either, like with YouTube itself, so you just use those through better Twitch TV. Now, thing is, I would add the swollen emotes to BTTV, but I'm already out of slots. What the hell? This is quite the pickle. Yeah, I said a slur at least one time. At least once! I can't believe it. You guys peer pressured me into joining SusanTube. And I did! And I saw for myself, at first hand, the travesty and atrocities committed by Mr. Susan, because Susan no longer actually runs it. I can't say what other people call him, because that's also a slur. Mr. Susan's he's got some catching up to do. YouTube is quite behind the times compared to Twitch on some things, and chat is like way up there. No channel redeems, no VIP, no fun VIP badges or other kind of fun stuff. You just got your wrenches. No fucking redeems, no mix it up, no tits, no 7 TV, proper integration. What else do I gotta cry about? Oh, Streamlabs. I tried to connect my Streamlabs. It didn't work. I connected it like fucking 10 times. I got emails about it too. Say, hey, you connected. I go over there to check. It's not connected. What? It's not even the browser I'm using. I used like 2 other browsers. It didn't work. Fucking messed up, man. And now Streamlabs, the bot itself, Streamlabs, is not working. Turned off the cloud bot, turned it back on. Well, it's functioning, but it no longer pops the messages anymore. Pretty weird. Dingbot's working just fine. But you want me to collect Streamlabs? No, not Streamlabs. Want me to connect Stream Elements to YouTube? You're crazy. Now you're just asking too much of me. Or was it OBS? It's not OBS. OBS worked fine with YouTube, which is kind of. So I had to hit go live on OBS and YouTube. Like I had to start the video signal, then hit go live, then that sends that to YouTube, and then I gotta also hit go live on YouTube. And I gotta make sure on both YouTube side and OBS's side that the correct broadcast is selected, or else it would have made a random one for me, just called expand on stream or broadcast or something. So thankfully I prepped that in advance and clicked the right one. It is there are growing pains, and the only real issue that I saw, because all this I just described I can work around. I'm sure there are YouTube substitutes for everything I just mentioned. Maybe. But the only thing that I truly fucked up on was that I selected normal latency instead of ultra low latency, which I'll be sure to fix next time. Other than that, people seem to enjoy it, so thank you. Why am I doing this, you may ask? Now, over the past couple of months, well, year, I have had quite a number of people come up to me and they say, Dingus, I love you, Dingus, but I do not love Twitch. I hate the purple platform. We hate Twitch. We hate Twitch almost as much as we hate DSP. I can't stand Twitch. And it just got me thinking over the past couple of weeks. In addition with that talk I had with Rummy on last Wednesday, I was thinking, well, Rummy's kind of right. There's a divide of people that only use YouTube. There are people that only use Twitch. You don't see them on YouTube. People that only use YouTube, you never see them on Twitch. People that use both. People that just don't use neither, or you know what I mean. And it got me thinking, well, if I'm you can't really expand the brand hashtag if you're only on one fucking site. And people had already suggested certain things to me. I was like, well, that with how the Dingus operation is, it can't. Yeah, expand. With how the Dingus operation is right now, I say operation like it's a fucking op. With how things are now, it just doesn't seem feasible to do some of the things that I was being requested of. Like, well, I already had these ideas in mind for stuff that I wanted to do, because I didn't want the channel to just end up as a wasteland for VODs. Like, well, okay. If people are already requesting this of me, And I already have this idea in mind. Perhaps if I put a little bit of elbow grease into it, I can roll up my sleeves and make an effort to do more. So I went ahead and I made the first compilation video. You may have seen this. I made the Expand On Classic. Yes! Going over classic instances in which I interacted with the guy, starting with a oft-forgotten rant. I'm sure a lot of you guys have already seen this, but it's an idea I've had in mind for a while, and I kind of got spurred into it because of the thing where DSP was deleting old podcasts because of Eminem. But there's the link for that. I'm gonna see what other monumental moments I might want to clip and make into a video. I got a couple in mind already. Only thing is, some of them are unrecorded segments, so I might have to rely on Dark Dave or Raw DSP for that. And there's one other series that I want to do. That I'm gonna try to get that'll be like the next video. The thing is, it's a relatively, the first video is a relatively recent comment he's made, and I don't want it to come across as I'm only clipping it because it was a recent segment. I want it to be like I'm clipping it because it's relevant to what the theme of the series is about, rather than, oh, I'm just trying to get out a video out quick. Except I'm like a week late, and that segment was like last week, because then I'll feel like I'm behind. I feel like people will think I'm behind the times on it. It's like, no, that's not the point. It just so happens that it's a comment he made recently, but I don't actually care that I'm late on it, you guys. Just first world problems for Soul and Dingus, I assure you. And you had to test YouTube stream today, which again, it went well. Yeah, we'll have more of them as we go along. I think for the time being, I just want to focus it to day stream restreams. I don't think I want to put any gaming on the YouTube. So we'll focus it to when I want to restream the guy, or I guess if I have anything particularly strong to say about him. But that's what we got going on. As for this, Dingus Reacts, the Mario movie. Yes, if we hit the goal, I'll go ahead and watch it. You'll get to see what I think about it. We'll do a chalupa style movie watch where I don't, because someone's gonna find out, right? They're gonna be mad or something. I could be banned forever, you guys. I'll have to like minimize it and like change the colors or something. We'll figure it out. But I promise we'll do it. It's just, I don't think that's a VOD that's going to YouTube. I'll tell you that. We'll have like it'll be like a Fraga movie night or something. And I think that's everything. But I'm sorry for not streaming this past week. It's basically everything that I've been up to, at least as far as the sector goes. IRL. Well, yeah, you had some work, and then you had some chilling, and then you had some slotting. I paid the devil his weekly dues, and now we're back. I'll go ahead and do a Twitch thing, of course, today, and Tuesday and Wednesday as well. Thursday, Ian Lee is having his 24-hour stream, and that's going to run into Friday, so I'm probably going to be joining him in multiplayer games over there. Other than that, I think we're good. We got a lot of videos to watch today, too, so fuck it. Rolling right into it. And thank you to everyone who's been on this journey with me so far. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for everyone who's been watching the YouTube stuff, and commenting, and liking, and following, and subscribing. And if you know someone who's not subscribed, get them subscribing. The more the merrier. Giving a big old thumbs up. Alright, so Hate Army has been begging me to watch this. So obviously you already know what the video is going to be about. I'm a bit behind on this video, so you'll have to forgive me. We have Twitter doesn't like my Zelda video. Oh no. Hey Goggers. Whoa, video redeemed from UNFW? Okay, I'll have to save that too. Time for Dingus to show us his Diamond League Lily. Put Fraga to shame. No, we're not doing. I'm resisting Street Fighter for now. I'm not falling for any temptation. Hey, what's up, Algernon? Alright, let me fix the lady. And let's fix my tits too. Because, you know, this is a streaming platform that allows you to show your tits off. Get it? Let's get this on screen. Ah yes, the first video. Twitter does not like my new Zelda video.
So, Twitter discovered
no,
my
him.
Tears of the
Help!
Kingdom review, and it's safe to say they're not happy about it. Despite only gaining about 10,000 video views over the past couple days, I've gained nearly 3,000 more dislikes. I wish I'd taken a screenshot of what it looked like upon release, but the like-dislike ratio was something like 82 to 84%, and now it's down to 55. And you might be wondering, well, what was the thing they took such an issue with? Well, if you watched more than 20 minutes of the video, I think you could probably guess. They didn't like my self-labeled schizo tangent.
Okay,
I wish it was just tendies being mad about me shitting on their new favorite game. No, it's people who clearly don't even play video games complaining about politics. And you know, normally I wouldn't think that this is really worthy of a response video, but because these mentally ill people have taken it to the point where they're mass upvoting each other's comments and making all sorts of weird passive-aggressive responses that were not well thought out, to put it lightly, I thought, let's read out a few of them and I'll just respond to them as calmly as I can. It all began when I was browsing my favorite website and noticed that someone had attached a Twitter post reacting to my video thumbnail and title, I guess,
thought he said he stopped
later
browsing
someone
4chan.
else on Twitter posted the schizo tangent specifically. And as you can imagine, Twitter was not happy with me pointing out that Nintendo has further diversified the Hyrule landscape. It wasn't enough to have the Gerudo, the Rito, the Gorons, the Zora, and now the Zonai. No, on top of all of that, half the Hylians is some shade of brown, despite Hyrule itself basically being one giant island landscape, which should have people look relative.
Yeah, but there's only one brown Hylian, and it's Sonya, and like she dies, so he should be happy, right? and if you want to talk Sonya, I mean, the current Hylians aren't that. They don't have that particular skin tone. Like, I'm just trying to think from his perspective. I like, even if I was this radical, I wouldn't be upset about this. Oh, great, Violetta. The Mario Brothers, who I hate, are coming this way. No matter. They'll never make it here. Koopalings, your time has come. It's the guys. Ah, yes. This is the final dungeon of Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, ladies and gentlemen. It is essentially a boss gauntlet with puzzles laid out in between. Not too difficult to traverse, but we have 9 bosses. 9 bosses in this fucking one dungeon. We should be able to finish the game today.
Relatively similar to one another, especially when you have the Gerudo as specifically the brown people. It
you got
stands
Gunner
out that
guys
much
too.
more when Hylians are every shade
Whenever I
of
see
the
Gunner
rainbow.
in the chat, I think of
Twitter
this
also
enemy.
didn't like me pointing out how Rauru looks vaguely similar to Baphomet, which, like I say in the original video, could very likely just be the result of Japan inserting subtle Christian symbolism into their games, which they used to do a lot. Xenogears is one of my favorite JRPGs, and it is obviously heavily influenced by Christianity. But of course, I also offer an alternative possibility. Or again, if you want to take the schizo angle, this is a result of a certain cult organization full of quote-unquote elites that are subtly inserting their propaganda into video games. No, I wasn't being sarcastic. There's a reason I labeled it a schizo tangent. I realized how out there some of the views I shared there were, but I was throwing that little nugget in there for the stream audience. We like to get pretty schizo in there. The chat loves that shit. But like I alluded to with the gay marriage allegory, I don't actually believe that Rauru is supposed to be symbolic of Baphomet. But considering we live in Clown World, I'm not going to completely rule out the possibility. We live in a time where there are unironic Satanists. Not to mention, have you actually looked at a pride parade anytime in the last few years, or one of these drag queen story hours?
He heals them too?
They're pretty fucking satanic, let's be honest. So knowing that BlackRock and ESG exist for a fact, yet no doubt some Twitter idiots would say it's a conspiracy theory, it certainly is not too outlandish to say that a company could receive compensation for promoting certain things that those people want promoted. Now, obviously, I have no proof that
how do you know which one it is?
Or any other groups I probably am not even allowed to say on YouTube are part of BlackRock. I can't prove that to you in any way, but I really don't see any harm in pointing it out. And really, that's why I don't feel bad about saying any outlandish things, because just the fact that I'm being attacked for noticing things, not even suggesting any actions, at no point did I advocate for censorship of a Nintendo game, that really justifies my beliefs. And the funny thing is, I'm not even religious. I've said this a few times already. I'm agnostic.
Attack is gonna be the end
I have been since I was like 12 years old. But I gotta say, these last few years, seeing the world fall apart in real time and seeing how dumb people were with the reaction to COVID, I certainly have been swayed a certain direction. I won't say I follow any book, any creed, but it looks like Christians are being proven right with each passing day. And finally, Twitter was also angry that I made a "We Was Kangs" joke about the Queen of Hyrule, because it's an easy joke and it's funny. I don't really need to justify it in any way. And yeah, maybe that's it. That's all the controversy is over.
Maybe it's dependent on how long
that makes me a racist.
He waits before
it
he
also
hits
makes
the gunner
me
guy.
Anti-Semitic. Figure that one out. I never mentioned Jewish people one time. So that was a pretty long intro to just explain the drama. Let's now read some of the comments. So after I'd found out about the controversy, of course, I clicked on my own video to just see if these people started making suspicious comments. And what do I find right at the top? In just a couple hours, it had 150 likes, despite the video gaining no noticeable boost in views that it would from the algorithm. And look, I know some of you people are going to say this in itself is schizo shit, but when you've been making videos for 3 years, you tend to notice trends.
Yeah, Synthetic
and my
Man doesn't give a
videos
fuck. He'll
usually
continue
don't
making
get
videos.
a whole lot of hate until they get into the YouTube
Why
algorithm.
am I
And like I
still
told you at the end of the last
getting
video,
hate?
I've been shadow banned for a while, so forgive me if I don't believe this is organic. This had me laughing so hard, borrowing DNA from the Highlands. I legitimately don't understand what you're saying. Is you're implying that there's a reverse Jacob that invented the Gerudo
He's
people?
doing a DSP thing
and like
where he
the
makes
fact
fun of
about
how
this
they
game
type.
being satanic/grooming kids. God, you guys remind me of my grandparents who called Pokemon and Harry Potter tools of the devil. Keep up the great work. Genuinely
Hey, they are
entertaining
tools of the devil.
schizo
Come
posts.
on.
Now, if you're dumb or only read the first half, you might think this is genuinely someone entertained by my video, because someone honestly tried to tell me that this comment was a compliment. Well, just taking one look at the replies will tell you that's obviously not the case. But
okay,
do you
so it's
really
dependent
not
on the
think this is
distance, how
subtly
far away they are?
passive-aggressively mocking me about the "you remind me of my grandparents
So
who
not how
called
long he
Pokemon and
waits
Harry
before he
Potter
hits the
tools of the
gunner
devil"?
guy.
He's alluding to the
Guy.
satanic panic, as I said in my response, which I'll read here. Very organic comment, and 150 likes in a few hours on a video that didn't spike in views. Did you come from Twitter
Still
or
don't get how
Discord,
Swing
lol?
Brothers works.
No, I was implying that Gerudo aren't Hylian/humans, seeing as they only produce Gerudo when they mate with Hylians, which you would know if you actually played the games. As for your other points, you probably support leftist censorship, so your satanic panic illusion falls on deaf ears. I don't support censorship on any level from either side, but I will call out things I notice. And you can see what I mean by this comment when I said these people don't even play video games. I think pretty much everyone knows that the Gerudo produce more Gerudo when they mate, and they're all female, except once in 100 years they produce one male for the species. So they have to go out into the world and
they
find
just so happen to
Hylians
call
and
that
mate with
male
them. They literally
Ganondorf
tell
every
you
single
this
time.
in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom if you just talk to any of the wandering Gerudo NPCs. And like I said, I legitimately don't support censorship. I am not the Zoomer version of Jack Thompson who wants to make leftist propaganda illegal or something. No, I want it to die out naturally by nobody buying the products. The problem is, certain shadowy groups of people have amassed so much money that they can fund games that sell zero
I have never
copies.
thought of mating while playing
Things
the
like
Zelda
the
game.
Epic Game Store, paying
At most, maybe
developers
Ocarina,
millions
because there's
of
like a lot of
dollars to
babes in
have
that one,
exclusivity,
apparently.
and then the game bombs on their
I'll find
storefront
out
because
for myself
nobody
when I
likes
finally
it.
play it.
And of course, I have to mention it again, BlackRock and ESG. Companies literally have a social credit score that if they insert propaganda into their products,
We're
they
about to
get
finish,
money.
Superstar
This is
Saga
a
today.
fact, people. This is
And
not something I
announced the
made up.
amazing new
There's a reason
Mario
so
movie
many channels
sub-goal.
have talked about it now.
And
It's basically
I'm doing
common
streams on
knowledge
YouTube now.
for anybody who's not living with their head buried in the sand. But these are
Special
Twitter
day for ya.
degenerates we're talking about here.
Is
And
it
so
your
what was
birthday?
the reply to my fairly measured response, at least for me anyway? Calm down, you unwhipped cream. Okay. With
that one got
426
to him.
likes at the time of me recording this. Now I realize that YouTube shadow bans any real insults at this point, so this is why modern discourse on the internet has gotten so pathetic and kind of
big up
boring
Circloop. You
in
can hear the sound of my
general
voice on
because you're
Twitch,
not allowed
Circloop.
to
A
actually
happy
insult people
birthday.
anymore. I actually wrote a
Yes.
response to a few of these comments that was actually too spicy even for me posting on my own
Oh, wait, I
channel
forgot.
apparently
Fucking
because YouTube deleted
Streamlabs
it.
fucking
And no, I'm
sucks.
not
It
going to
doesn't
tell you what
work.
it is because it clearly violates YouTube's terms of service, but I was pretty
Let's turn
annoyed,
this
I'm not gonna
bitch
lie.
back on.
And
Let's see if
what's
this
the
works.
next one? Man, go back to 2016.
Yes,
the
there it
amount of
goes.
times I've heard a variation of this comment over the last few
Happy,
years.
happy
Do leftists
birthday.
think right-wing
It's your
people just
birthday.
disappeared
Happy,
after the
happy
2020
birthday.
election
It's
or
your
something?
birthday.
This
It's
has
a very
never made
special
any
day.
sense to me.
And you're
this is
gonna
what
get a
happens
lot
when
of
you spend
people
all day in
today
an echo
telling
chamber. You seem to
that
think
it's your
that
birthday.
your delusional,
Okay.
extremist,
Oh, yeah.
communist Discord server is a reflection of real life. These people are the perfect cattle
There we
because
go.
they
I gotta
believe
figure
everything that
swing
government
bros
and
out. I gotta get the
corporations
hang of
tell
that.
them. They're probably vaxxed and triple boosted and wearing masks
Oh, yeah,
in
did you
their
guys know
car
Leafy's on
to
Rumble
this
now?
day.
What the fuck?
Or if they're
How
one
did
of
he
the
get a
few
Rumble
that's actually
contract?
wisened up, they're not going to admit that they were doing something stupid
making, like,
before
millions
because
of
that would mean
dollars,
they
allegedly.
were wrong. And as we know, they're never wrong. So
see,
seriously,
does
I
fire
actually
heal
want
you
an
guys?
answer from these people to this question in case any of you
It
are still
does.
so ass
How am I
blasted
supposed
by
to get
my
Advanced Fire
opinions
Brothers here?
that you decide to brigade this video as well. Why do you think right-wing people just left the planet? Do you really think
That
that all
song for you on
normies are
Saturday?
now
I
radical
got some bad news for you
socialists
in
or
that
some
case.
shit? Wouldn't there be rioting every day in the streets in every city at every moment? Buildings would be burning as they're trying to take down the corporations, except Disney,
fuck is he
except
talking about?
Nintendo, except any corporation that agrees with my politics,
Hey,
which
what's up,
just means
Briska?
they put
Yeah,
an
yeah, I'm
LGBT
back.
flag on their
I was doing
Twitter.
some YouTube
so
streaming
in
today.
reality, nothing would be burning because these people have no fucking
reason for my
principles.
4 days
they don't
off
even believe
is
in
entirely
an
the YouTube
ideology.
shit,
There's
in
a
addition
reason
to,
why slacktivism used to be a
it being
popular
Street
term
Fighter Week.
because all these people
And
do
I'm
is
not
bitch
playing
and
Street
moan on the
Fighter.
internet day in and day out, and then they have the nerve to tell me that I'm constantly miserable. You saw an opinion you didn't like, so you dislike bombed my video.
you really
and
don't
I'm
sound
the
like you're
miserable
walking on
one?
sunshine,
I
man.
actually said Tears of the Kingdom was a good game, which you would know if you actually watched the video, which is the thing that tears me up about all these.
Hey,
You're
we
not
did
going to
that.
see a
Look, he's all
single
sad now.
actual criticism of any of my opinions about the gameplay or the world design because none of them actually watched the video. It's funny to me that YouTube disabled dislikes, but they made no efforts to try and curb astroturfing like this. The YouTube algorithm can obviously detect when 3,000 dislikes mysteriously appear on a video over a few days with a
Hey, you ran away.
disproportionately low amount of new views on the video, and analytics can track when someone clicks on a video from a different website. But to drudge up an old controversy, I think we both know the only reason that they hid the dislikes was because people would dislike bomb advertisements from major corporations or Joe Biden
wouldn't they?
speeches, and so of course they don't want the public to
Fucking
see
ads.
the massive amount of backlash toward the content so that people can't organize on any level, which has always been the
Oh,
goal
fuck.
of these people. It's the same reason why
That
they
has some
banned
strict
so
fucking
many
timing.
right-wing people from Twitter before Elon took over. which actually is like a whole different subject I could go into. Why the hell do you fucking maniacs still use that site? Weren't you gonna use somewhere else because Elon is an alt-right billionaire troll or some shit, right? I gotta say, I have been tempted to actually start using a Twitter account just because he added that fact check feature, which is constantly debunking the stupid shit you people post all the time.
That is a fun feature, I gotta be
some
honest.
more of these real quick, and then I'll respond afterward. You called me out on my dumbass takes. You must be a liberal from Twitter and like censorship. Dude understands free speech, but not the concept that he's also allowed to be criticized. Lamau. You literally tried to imply that the game is grooming kids. Also, I hope none of you genuinely try to argue in good faith with someone whose clear fetishes are in the thumbnail and is attempting to point out supposed satanic grooming in a Zelda game. In Minecraft, the diamonds are some of the strongest armor in the game. Was De Beers secretly placing propaganda in it? Was Notch actually a space Trotskyite? There is no devil. Grow up. Now, I just want to remind you, even if you think one or two of these are good digs, these are the type of people that think it is completely normal and rational to chop your dick off and wear a dress. And now I realize this video is probably going to be demonetized, but I had to get that one in there. Seriously, though, with the radical change in gender ideology...
Whoa, it's the Goose Lady. Wait, is this the guy who implied the Zonai satanic imagery? It is! Yes! This is Synthetic Man. I tend to watch his videos. He did some real good stuff back in the day, but now he's kind of like, he's really, like, he knows what his audience is, and he has to really, really play into his audience. So all of his videos are sad and negative now. Which is a shame, because when he does positive videos on a game he actually likes, they're pretty decent. The problem is nobody watches those videos. I could listen to him talk about Spyro or classic Resident Evil for hours. But, what's up, Goose Lady? Welcome to Mario Monday. I'm playing some Mario games today.
And the slow normalization of pedophilia. And I don't care if you think that's schizo. That's apparent to anybody who's paying attention. But you keep lying to yourself about that.
No, you're fine. You can laugh at him.
I've seen some random Twitter user advocate for the banning of Lolly, and then it turns out they're an actual pedophile who's been arrested or was arrested after that post. It's not a fucking coincidence, dude. These people are fucked in the head.
I can't be
I don't
funny
even
and have
give a
good
shit
takes.
about Lolly. I think
But
it's just drawings.
most of his
people
takes
seem to think I was a
can just be
pedo
like,
for my take on Atreus and
right-wing
Angraboda,
stuff.
even though they're both horny
Hey, you guys know where I
teenagers and
stand,
probably
so,
would want to
you
plow
hear me
each
say
other.
that,
I'm
it's like,
sorry
wow.
if the truth hurts your feelings because you were a loser in high school, a shut-in who never saw any of this shit. Well, despite what you might think of me, I did know multiple people who had sex in middle school and high school, and they weren't lying, dude. I'm gonna try not to get too personal into story time here, but I went to a majority black middle school, and there was a pregnant 14-year-old girl when I went. Now, am I saying that's okay? No, of course it's not. It's kind of fucked up. But when you're trying to set up two characters as a future husband and wife, they should at least have a tiny bit of chemistry, just some innocent teenage love. In the fucking 80s, there were movies all the time about kids falling in love with girls, and none of you guys seem to think that was pedo shit. Or maybe you never watched the movies, I don't fucking know. But what I do know is none of these Twitter, Reddit, Discord types batted an eye when it turned out that monkeypox was spread through sexual intercourse, and all of a sudden, these kids start getting it somehow, especially ones that had two dads. That's interesting. All they ever do is deflect. They never will acknowledge if their side does something horrific. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to dig up one of these comments, but I did see a few that also implied that I shouldn't have put any of the schizo tangent in the video at all. Well, here's the thing. It's my channel. It's my video. I don't owe you anything. I can make whatever I want, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. So, yeah, I don't really care if you think that. But if you really want a real explanation, the reason I put things like that in the videos is to make them entertaining, because, let's be honest, reviewing video games isn't really that interesting, especially when I don't really get review codes, so my videos don't serve the usual purpose, which is to shill the game to you so you'll buy it. Let's be honest, that's what 95% of reviewers on this platform are doing. But since I don't have that opportunity and I'm not paid off in any way, I do want to at least make the videos funny to watch. if that initial comment that I pinned was being completely genuine about being entertained about the schizo tangent and wasn't obviously being passive aggressive, I would have been completely fine with it. I'm glad people are entertained by the schizo tangents. In fact, there was a bunch of other comments that literally said that. So if you're pretending, oh, Synthetic Man just can't take criticism, that wasn't even a criticism. It was just a backhanded insult, and I don't know why you guys are pretending to be autistic when obviously you all came from the same few websites to shit on my video. At a certain level, there's almost no reason to even address any more comments because none of them critiqued my video in any way. A lot of these obsessed losers even went to my community post where I was just pointing out, yeah, somebody linked my video on Twitter and there's some delusional takes. I just don't understand what the point of this is. You're not convincing anybody. You're just talking past all my audience. I don't think any of these people understand the nature of debate. The whole point of it is to convince a third neutral party to your side. These are a bunch of lunatics all talking to each other. The type of people who will call you an incel when they themselves have never had sex.
That's the thing. If this was me,
I
just
wouldn't bring back
people like that
asylums,
airtime.
unironically. And I don't care if these people are abused because they
wouldn't
deserve
make it in a video.
You're really telling me these people should have the right to vote. The type of people who are quite literally not a part of society. They probably don't even pay taxes.
That's
not
the thing,
that I think anybody should at this point with our traitorous government.
I'm looking at it from his perspective.
These are the type of people who are getting paid
he's upset that they're around Hylians. One, there's only one of them.
Autism. I guarantee they're not even autistic. And gender dysphoria sure as hell shouldn't be getting any money. The type of people who shout trans rights at the top of their lungs and then can't even tell you what the fuck that means.
It's all the Hylians kind of, if she's like the progeny of the queen and shit.
Free surgery is a right.
Skin tone
Chopping
is
your
diluted
dick
over
off is
time.
something that
The ones in the present
should take
Tears
the
of the
burden
Kingdom
of. Are you
aren't
fucking
brown.
kidding me, dude? And to make a year-old reference, they can't even define what a woman is.
Really.
A woman is anyone who says they're a woman. They don't even know what a definition is because all their words have multiple definitions. Double speak, right? Rules for thee, not for me. I just can't get over the fact that these people never argue in good faith. Like the person pointing out that I put my fetish in the thumbnail. I purposely made that thumbnail because it was funny, and I know Nintendo fans and cuckoldry go together like peanut butter and jelly. It was obviously clickbait to catch people's attention. I think everyone understood that. It is a complete waste of time to argue with these people because they won't even address any of your points.
Look, I've said this about his stuff, and I'll say it again. Like, I agree with him on most things, but there comes a time where you preach to the choir so much that the choir doesn't want to hear it anymore, and this is definitely one of those times. Like, man, just take the L.
Half these people didn't even fucking play the game. This was literally just about politics. That's it. I don't think I need to tell you something that a million other political channels have already told you, whether it's left or right, that the American people has become completely and utterly obsessed with politics 24/7, including me. I will admit that I think about this shit way too fucking much, especially when it doesn't actually affect my day-to-day life. I mean, yes, I am a YouTuber, so it actually affects me more than it affects most people.
There you go. Iggy
let's be honest. But even so, I definitely obsess over it too much. But when I see this shit, it just gets fucking sad after a certain point.
It reminds me of the Ricada sphere,
like I said, they made their bed, now they got a lie in it, right? They don't even like our current president, but because they have to vote blue no matter who, they'll defend their ideology to their death anyway. And why is that? Because they're all fucking depressed. For as much as they'll tell you to seek therapy, none of them are happy. The men are virgins and the women have been single for years, especially all the ones over 30. They're gonna die drowning in cat piss, dude. On some level, that is sad. As much as I like to be an edgelord, and I will dehumanize my opponents as much as they do, because you might as well fight fire with fire, right? On some level, I am legitimately more empathetic than they are, because the more I think about it, it is just fucking tragic. I'm not happy that these people are like this. I don't want people to be pathetic and weak. I want people to be strong, to fight off the demons, to go into the schizo angle again. But again, since I'm not actually religious, I mean more metaphorical demons, certain disproportionately powerful groups of people, which ironically that belief aligns perfectly with the leftists, but since they have no principles, they don't ever actually fight anything, except for them rightoids.
Politics.
Those
there's a reason
wingers
someone
just want
told
to
them in
kill
the
all
comments
the
to go
trans
back to
people.
2016.
That's what they actually believe. See, I'm not entirely sure why I even made this video. I wouldn't be shocked if I get a strike in
Like,
my
for me,
channel
it's
or
like
worse
the-
for
the-
this.
yeah, that is
but I
kinda
just
my
had
argument.
to air
It's
out
not-
some of my
I ain't dying on that
grievances.
hill
In
anymore,
worst
man.
case scenario, this will end up on
I wouldn't even
Patreon
say
because
2016. I would say
do want
2014.
people to see this, so maybe they do understand my actual beliefs a little bit more. I'm not gonna pull a Sam Hyde and pretend that it's all comedy or something when most of his viewers know that he is definitely more of a radical right-wing guy, even if he does ham up some of his beliefs for comedy's sake. You can just watch some of his older advice videos and you'll get a good idea of what he really thinks. No, me, I'm way too honest. I've never been a good liar. I will ham up certain shit, but even when I do, I couldn't help but label it a schizo tangent because I have self-awareness. Again, unlike the leftists who brigaded the video.
Leftist
It is not worth
destroyed.
their time in any way to debate them. They are thoroughly demoralized, as Yuri Bezmenov would say. So they might as well just be bug people or NPCs or some kind of slug subhuman thing, really not worth engaging with on any level. I look forward to reading some of their comments on this video. See you next time, guys.
Man, that was rough. I thought his Tears of the Kingdom video was bad. I'm sorry I had to inundate the audience with that as the first video, but Hate Army, that idiot, that lovable buffoon, has been begging me to watch this video ever since it came out. And now I kind of understand why. Oh well, maybe he'll do a Street Fighter video and complain about how, like, 2 of the new fighters are black or something. Okay, so on a completely different tangent, let's watch an equally right-wing individual review a movie, but he actually does it in a funny manner. Let's do a, what do they call it? Let's do a compare and contrast.
When he goes down where it's wetter.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, UNFW. God damn it. Okay, we have a UNFW video first, but I've already spoiled this video. No! Okay, I do owe UNFW this.
Hey Patrick, sorry about your dead lizard. Annabelle said she's good with Big John. Oh, and sorry for your ratio. I know it's important to you. By the way, Nikki said she's happy with Tyrone and she wants you out of the half house and take your Star Wars toys with you. Hope you get better, child.
What is this, a cameo?
Tyrone and the O&A crew.
Big ups to whoever that is, and big downs to Patrick Tomlinson. Okay, this is our good pal ER, someone on the right that isn't as whiny, despite making the exact same points as Synthetic Man. Like, he's reviewing the new Little Mermaid film. Let's see what he has to say.
When he goes down where it's wetter. When you hop on his dingle. When he goes brat in your snark. When he puts in a third, call that a triton. When he asks you to open thingamabob, and you've got 20. When Massa makes you slave away out in the sun. When he asks for consent to kiss you. Can I kiss you? When you're easily the best Disney live-action remake of them all. Yeah, but you weren't expecting to hear that out of me, but the little she-her maid easily crushes every other Disney live-action remake. And I've seen them all, other than Dumbo and Pinocchio, but there's only so much psychic damage I can take. The little chocolate milkmaid is also beyond mediocre, vastly inferior to its original, and does not need to exist.
What a soft shell I'm turning out to be.
So let's dingle hop right over to the changes. First, well, they changed Ariel. Can you spot the difference? I'd say it's about an inch. You gotta appreciate that commitment to realism.
This guy is really mean.
That's going a little far. It's not nice to make fun of someone for their physical immutable characteristics like that. Oh, also...
Guess what?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Disavow, obviously, as a streamer on the purple platform.
But ER, she's a mermaid, a mythological creature. Mermaids can be any color we want them to be. Yeah, okay. But Ariel was white.
You just have a creepy fixation with a cartoon ginger, racist.
He's gonna kiss her.
What? Oh, no. Hey, you know, something's different about you, nerd, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Isn't it superficially obvious? I grew legs. I don't like change. For the record, I don't like Disney's remakes, not just because they're soulless cash grabs, but because I shouldn't be able to land a jetliner between the main actress's eyes.
Hey, you! Stop!
That all said, while it's tempting to just write Halle Bailey off as yet another cog in the great red placement, and she is.
Why we gotta
Pipes,
make
they're
fun of
pretty
her
much
face,
Ariel.
though?
I understand how she
Hey,
cut the part.
advanced.
In the voice and singing departments, she fits perfectly. In the acting department, though, I'm afraid she can't act her way out of a paper bag thrown into the ocean.
What do you call them? Oh, feet. What do you call them? Oh, feet. Wish
Oh, that was rough.
could be. Wish I could be. Oh my gosh, my father's gonna kill me.
Oh no, my father's gonna kill me.
He would have died.
A man was drowning. I had to save him.
Don't you take tone of voice with me, young lady. It's not great. Luckily for Halle, she spends half the movie mute. Improves any movie, honestly. Now, for our next change, somehow Triton has daughters of like every race with one wife. How do you explain that, you ask? It starts with a C and ends with a re. You get what I'm laying down here? Yep. Capitalism. Shit, I'm really starting to sound like a breadline tuber.
I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna have sex with your dog.
Beyond the specter of transformation, this is one hell of a cynical ploy to sell toys. Hey, black girl, you want a dark-skinned mermaid doll from the movie? Here you go. Light skin? Got you covered. Brown? You betcha.
Only one more
Asian?
brother's
Did you
moved to
look at
max
that?
out.
Aryan? Hell yeah. It's even weirder on land. Eric's kingdom has every ethnicity under the sun, to the point I've no idea what they're trying to go for here. Is this supposed to be some colonized Caribbean island? But why is the queen black?
Why are you black?
The commies are asking the same question. Oh, whoops. Ah, well, the movie is about Ariel changing her species, so if the newly acquired shoe
Hate
fits,
these
eh?
gunner
And on the
guys so
subject
fucking
debate,
much,
there were all
man.
these people on Twitter saying Disney removed Ariel's motivation to become human for love, and they were just wrong. And the little slur made Ariel still wants legs just so she can spread them, but for the white man.
Smells like bleach.
They were right about the other things, though. They legitimately do change a lyric and kiss the girl so that Sebastian tells Eric to ask for consent.
Possible she wants you to use your words, boy, and ask her.
You're not supposed to ask.
Maybe it's just me since I physically can't pucker my mouth, but if a girl's leaning in like this, do you really gotta double notarize it? Speaking of molesting, let's quickly discuss the cinematography, specifically the lighting and camera work. Whose less than brilliant idea was to light this movie as dark and cloudy and muted as feasibly possible, then cast a dark-skinned woman as the lead? What a dim-lidded idea.
Are you retarded?
The only times they brighten the underwater world are during the Dinglehopper scene and the Under the Sea number, the latter of which perfectly encapsulates my issue with the camera work, because it's like trying to give you seasickness. Can you hold one fucking shot for 5 seconds? There's almost never a point you get an uninterrupted look at Ariel during this song, because dozens of CG fish are taking up like 75% of the foreground,
Oh my
while the camera
God,
continues
these
to
fucking
spin
gunner
like we're on a
guys.
cyclone.
Come on, Primus. Even if they had white people in it, it would still suck like Beauty and the Beast, Mulan, and all live actions. Wasn't there some shit with Mulan filming in China or something?
The CG creatures
live
look.
actions in
We all
Disney
know
should not
live
exist,
action
period.
is a misnomer
Agreed.
for these movies, since there's more animation involved than
Why?
there ever was with the originals. But they
It's
forego
fucking insane
all
to
the
get me at
advantages
least
of their
liking live
Renaissance
actions the
era
highest
2D
grossing
animation.
animated film of all time. What the heck? Why? Why? Use your brains, man. I know you have some.
So I found that really fun.
Mulan live action, yes, Mulan built the slave camps in China?
And they put it into the real character.
For realistic CG, Scuttle looks horrifying trying to talk, and he's a she now for some reason. So logically, they make her brain damaged.
I don't like it when he called me an idiot.
What is this idiot babbling about?
Sebastian is a freakish abomination, and his voice actor
Was an accident.
They get Flounder's voice and acting right, but his character is irrelevant in this version, and he looks like some fish you'd poke at in a fish tank. I'd say the mermaids look AI generated, but our future overlords are likely already killing CG artists in their field. Figuratively, I hope.
Isabel,
They're just
Disney could have
not
used a
allowed
real
to know
mermaid
that
in the
yet.
movie and still
Regardless,
suck,
this movie
real
can
talk.
be almost painful
Yeah.
to look at times. I thought you said
I don't
this
even
was the
think
best
Dinguses
one.
were interested in this shit.
Yeah. Okay, enough about the technical stuff. The big story changes. There aren't that many really, but those there are all for the worst.
Remember that swamp? Remember my song in the swamp? And I was
What the fuck is this?
Well, two aren't, but they're little things. Though,
The
hey, I'm
bird
surprised they made any
raps?
improvements at all. So I might as well give them the limelight real quick. First, in the shark chase sequence, they set up the mirror in the shipwreck, and instead of getting the shark stuck in the anchor, they have Ariel angle her reflection in the mirror so as to appear deeper inside the ship, so the shark rams the mirror and gets stuck. Second, while in the kissing canoe under the stars, Ariel helps Eric figure out her name by using the Aries constellation.
Aries, Ariel.
It's a cute scene and smart. And while not necessarily better, Melissa McCarthy filled out the role of Ursula seamlessly.
And I just gave you the premium package, kid. Life's full of tough choices, isn't it?
She was given some really stupid expository dialogue in her first couple scenes, but she did her best with it. Kudos to her. Definitely the best part of this movie.
Nobody ever wants my things back! Oh, there it is. I got it.
But that's it. The rest of the movie is a much less enchanting ripoff with a handful of weird off-color changes that are either harmless or just cheapen aspects of the story. For instance, the human world appears acutely aware of the sea world because they blame them for wrecking all their ships.
AI eroding our land from under us, stealing it back into the ocean.
Eric's backstory now is that he washed up from a shipwreck as a kid before the Queen took him in. Yet he's drawn to the sea anyway, into wrecking ships just fine on his own.
I hear it's technically considered
It's
an
such a
animated
strange
movie
alteration because it doesn't add anything to the story and rather undermines this new Eric's obsession with sea voyaging. Now, I thought, and hear me out, I thought they were setting up Eric for an old twisteroo, where he'd once been a barnacle boy himself and became human, then washed up on shore, which is why he subconsciously longed to go back. Oh, also, Ariel's mom is dead now, or something, because of humans. An incredibly unnecessary addition, unless the bigger mermaid actually ran away from Atlantica and became the queen to raise her boy away from Triton, and that's why she wanted to keep Eric out of the ocean, and Ariel had a different mermama who really did get killed, so as to not spoil all this. I was just waiting for all this to turn out to be incest. But nah, the Lion King continues to reign. Nevertheless, with Mom killed by the humans, it kind of ruins the whole story. Before, Triton was made out as somewhat paranoid and overprotective. Now he's just right.
Is that a miss, or is that just a comical ending to the
kid.
attack?
I'm not playing footsie with them. They killed your mom.
He killed my mom.
Back to the wreckage, it's also heavily suggested the siren call of the mermaids is the culprit behind many of these sinkings. Hey, a little trivia for you. Did you know mermaids only make up 7% of humanoid creatures of the sea, but are responsible for 60% of maritime drownings? And it's just the cold hard facts. I'm not saying to get away from mermaids per se, but you know, under the sea, don't breathe easy. Leading me to my next question, and this is for the original movie too, because now I'm plain unsure. Was it ever the implication that Ariel brainwashed Eric on the beach with her siren call?
She had the most beautiful voice.
I always just thought he liked her pretty singing, and it was all he had to go on to find her again. In this version, though, they explicitly call her throat tuning a siren call.
And you'll no longer have that siren song of yours.
Which even heals Eric after his impromptu dip.
She used that precious siren song of hers to save a human.
And that siren call is specifically how Ursula brainwashes Eric. When I was a kid watching the OG, I just assumed Ursula was using her witch powers on Eric while tricking him with Ariel's voice. Now, I don't know what's real anymore. Is it the voice itself fucking with Eric's mind? They sure make it look like that in this remake. Well, Ursula resorts to cheating with or without the siren call anyway. She forces her to continually forget she has to kiss the prince in the first place. Just another bizarre, pointless change. What does this add to the story other than an utterly unnecessary roadblock? Ariel sure is fortunate Eric's into dark-skinned chicks, or she'd be screwed. Or, well, not screwed like she wants to be, when he stabs you with his pole. Oh, nope, sorry. Ariel's now the one to stab Ursula with the ship, while Eric hangs uselessly from some ropes.
I didn't fight alone, Father. Eric.
I'm not a Disney
Would have been a lot
fanboy,
more
man.
convincing if he'd done anything but hang around Ari. Hell, barely anyone else gets to contribute to the last act. Eric and human Ursula, who's way prettier than Ariel, like, it's not even a real choice. Well, they have an engagement party at the castle instead of a wedding on a ship at sea, so that fun little clash where all the sea animals gang up on her, that's gone. Scuttle gets to smack away the ring, and that's the end of that.
Isn't it more poignant that Eric gets to be the one to kill Ursula? Because first Ariel saves Eric, and then Eric gets to save Ariel by killing Ursula and stabbing her with the ship. And now Ariel just does both of those things.
They don't even end it with a rainbow.
What a
I think we get it. Animation doesn't translate well to live action or realistic CG, and it never will. As a movie, The Little Mermaid is just okay. As a remake, it sucks. If you've got kids, they'll likely be pretty bored by this. Just stay home and put on the 1989 version. Much better animation, framing, more color, better sound songs, better story, superior in every way that matters.
You think you're so much better than me.
That's the thing. I am better than you.
I think I speak for most of us that the only remake we really want to see is of Song of the South.
I don't think that one's even on DVD.
Come on, Disney, give us some real black representation instead of slumping on the shoulders of giants and managing to do everything worse. Hey, look, I'm over to see.
See, look, that was a funny video, good video, critiqued the movie, blew it the fuck out, has the same politics as Synthetic Man, but didn't come off as whiny. I agree with everything. That's how you're supposed to do it, man. Alright, let's do the next boss. Yeah, and you know what? He critiqued the original too on top of that. Big up, Sarah. Yeah, how you doing, man? There we go. And we got the advance. Also did it in a much shorter amount of time. How long was the Synthetic Man Tears of the Kingdom video? The first one, like an hour or something? 11 minutes to blow the Little Mermaid the fuck out. That ER only fucking uploads every 7 months. There we go. That's how you get the grade on that. I think for the most part, the Koopalings all share the fireball attack, but they get like one unique attack to themselves. I think Morden's got a shockwave. Now, I don't know what the advance for that one is. Exactly. None of his jokes were funny, but they didn't break up the flow of the bit. Yes, if you missed it, Jasper threw up. Jasper fucking... he chucked up in Phil's, The Office. During the first match of the stream. It's pretty amazing. Big ups, Pancake Mix. Yes! We have the stash run of Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. It may conclude today. Yeah, it did. Fuck, I'll pull up the vid then. How the hell do you get advance on that? Yeah, I'm sure someone's got it up already. Yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah, that was easy. It's because I'm over-leveled, you guys. Ow. Let's see, who's got this up already? Where are the DSP vids? You still haven't told me. Hate Army, you're failing me. It might be in this video. Alert, DSP is now spending dead money on Street Fighter 6 skins. Wow. Shout out to Hate.
Hate Army Generals.
Shout out to Hate Army.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
And after having played Street Fighter 6 this week, I decided against it. I said, nah, it doesn't make sense to do it.
I took big fucking delight in how blatant this was. Very amusing, very cool, very cool. You give him like $1,000, and the next day he just immediately talks about how he's gonna buy a bunch of skins because he doesn't want to play the World Tour mode that he hyped up for weeks in advance.
Let's just
had to train and play today, so I missed 95%
and play
of
each
stream,
character new and go from there. Let's see what
training
happens. Maybe I will do it.
I know what that's like.
I think I will do it. I think I want to do it because I want to unlock those skins. And by the way, oh, that's another thing.
I did know what that was like. I don't currently know what it's like.
I think I'm gonna bite the bullet. I think I'm gonna buy the
I
skins
just
for Street Fighter 6
heavily
because I really want the
so
alternate skins. Some of these characters, their alternate skins look really good, and I'm kind of like, man, do I really want to have to wait
to the other account
to play World Tour
the other
mode? It could
PayPal?
take weeks to unlock this stuff. I might just get them today.
It lasts long.
Because I want those skins.
Wait,
God damn it!
Okay, so
I want the
that's,
skin.
that's how you do advance.
All right, you guys have been very supportive this weekend, so I can get the skins if I want.
Raven mentioned that PayPal has a
It's been kind of a
$1,000
self-control
day
thing.
limit.
But I'm like, you
The new
know,
link could maybe
I'm getting good content out of this game. You guys are enjoying the
I
content
was looking
out
at
of
the
game.
subreddit,
You're
which was
supporting the
mistake
streams.
number one.
You've been
But
a
someone
great
on the
audience
subreddit
for
said they
Street Fighter.
contacted
I think
PayPal,
you
and
guys,
PayPal
I would
said
enjoy,
to
we'd all
them
enjoy
that the
skins.
account was on hold.
We
but
got the
wouldn't give
skin in the
specifics
game.
on why.
So I think today I'm getting the
That
skins.
PayPal theory
Street
makes
Fighter
sense.
6. I think I'm getting them. I think it was $25, was it? I think it's a
Why is he running away
$25
from the
credits
story mode
pack
stuff in
or
Street
whatever,
Fighter 6?
and then you have enough
Okay.
to buy the skins.
I'll accept his logic on this because I do see it happening. He says if he plays story mode, people are just gonna get mad at him for dodging multiplayer, and like I get it. Like if he had done that day one or week one at all, yeah, people would be saying that. And like, who the fuck? Do you really want to see this motherfucker run around streets Yakuza style mode? Not me. So fuck it. I have no issue if he never plays that shit. The thing is, you have to play that mode and max out each of the characters in that mode to get their alternate outfits. Now, you can obviously only do it for the characters you give a shit about, but you can also buy them, and this is where the shit comes in. He could get these outfits for the characters that he cares about for free, but he would rather just buy them and spend dead money on them.
Because I think each character's 50 coins for a skin, and I think the $25 pack was enough to have enough coins and extra to buy the skin for each character. The skins. Anyway, so, okay. First thing we're doing today, I'm buying those goddamn skins. Seriously. Now it's on my mind that I want those skins for Street Fighter 6. We're buying the skins.
Now, what the hell? What was I supposed to do there?
Anzo Kamaru says, how about buying enough points for the skins you care about rather than getting everyone? You'll save money. Well, the thing is, I think I might like all the skins and on the same. Well, here's what I'm going to do.
I might like all the skins, even for the characters
right?
I'll never use, right?
And per the math, if you buy the $25 coins pack, you have enough to buy all the skins. At the same time, if I have extra, like let's say I don't want some of the alternate outfits.
Apparently, all the money that the money Jax gave has already went into champions, by the way. So it's kind of like we're not even talking about the $1,000 anymore. Like it's gone. I need to consume.
I can use that to buy colors because I'd like some alternate colors for the characters too. You see, so I'll probably just get the pack and then spread it out amongst the things I actually want to buy in the game. So. Let's boot her up. Let's buy these damn skins because they're gonna drive me nuts if I don't get them. So let's at least buy the credits to get the skins I want.
Earlier. Yes. Restream the restream. Unfortunately, it was an awful restream. And now we're on Twitch tonight.
No, I don't fucking deserve this.
Wow, what's this? Celebrating 1 million players. Just picked those Street Fighter
I
sticks.
will also be watching the Mario
Stuff.
movie if I hit the Twitch sub goal.
Cabinet match
Dude,
event.
I still haven't
don't
seen
care
it.
about that.
I can't wait till I get a lawsuit because I watched it on stream.
Look at this shop. Let's spend some funds, right? Let's buy some things.
How is this man
that
sounding
cost
more
money.
pathetic than me spending $50 for the Xbox version of Shadow the Hedgehog?
Let's buy the sticker set.
I
That sounds
mean,
like a good thing
retro
to buy.
games. Has that game ever been ported? Like, I
Each
would
costume
understand
is
that.
50 fighter coins. You can see.
I know certain Sonic games are like the really
Each
rough
one.
runs. They're delisted,
Some of these
and
are
they've
much
never been
better than
re-released.
others, I feel.
Especially the ones from that
Like, I would probably want the
Toxic
classic
era.
outfits for all the original 8 World Warriors. They look really... Like, that Chun-Li I really like, right? Zangief Classic. Dalzim Classic. Like, those are all strong outfits. I actually think Mano's second outfit is better than her first.
Doesn't he only stream old movies? Like, I wouldn't want to get anyone in trouble.
Kimberly's second
like, if
outfit
anyone
is better
gets in
than her
trouble, it's
first.
me. Like, I'll take the L if I watch it and I get struck for it.
Lily, maybe.
Because I've seen
JP's
Chalupa's
second outfit is definitely better than his
movies,
first.
So I figure there's no harm.
DJ, I don't know, it kind of looks weird. Cammy, her original is better.
He did all
Ryu,
of this
I don't know,
before
kinda
doing
looks
a
the
single
same,
match, by
right?
the way.
Honda, yeah, I'd probably get like all the classic 8. I'd probably get all classic 8, I think.
Only Steven Seagal movies?
So.
I should stream Project 7 then.
See how expensive these are. Yeah, this was the one. So if you do the math, each outfit is 50 coins. So you do the math, that's 900. You need 900 coins.
Oh.
To buy
Shit.
all the outfits.
I thought that was
if you want all the outfits. By the way, look, people rated the pack 1 star. That's hilarious. They give it a 1-star rating because they're like, fuck microtransactions. That's actually quite funny.
Too bad you're falling for him, though.
No, wait, hold on a second. What about colors? Like, let's say, for example... Okay.
Logging into these.
Let's say, for example, I wanted to buy
I don't think I'm allowed to
pack.
do that, man.
Okay, color pack is 315 coins. Oh my god, that's expensive. Dude, the colors are really expensive.
If only there was someone who could buy it.
Because, like, for
me.
example, like Blanca's color pack is really cool.
Listen to the language here.
Let's just go to Blanca. Oh, actually, let's look at Lily. Right? Because I think I'm going to play with Lily more. Yeah, see, some of these are nice. I like the blue and red. I like this one, the yellow and turquoise and stuff. I like that one.
That is a short fucking window.
There's some ones I like.
attack.
Oh, I like that one too, the brown. Yeah, that's cool. I like some of these. And it's like, if you're going to buy 3 or 4, you might as well just buy the whole pack. Where's... Oh, JPs are actually good. Where's Blanca? Just an example. So I bought color 3, but some of these other ones, oh wow, all black. This one is so weird because it's like, that's the original color. I don't know why you would buy it. It looks the same, right? That one's neat with the pink hair, and this one too, red with green, and purple Blanca, completely purple. Holy shit, he's got the wildest colors. Oh my god, Guile with red hair. Look at that. Guile with red hair, that's distracting.
I mean, Blanca having the wildest colors makes sense, though, right?
Oh, you know who I want to see?
Blanca.
Dalsim always had wild colors. What is Dalsim's color? Oh my god. So take a look. Completely gray.
This guy's starstruck.
Gray
He's
again
in
with
love.
yellow. He's completely neon yellow. She's pink. Pink Dalsim. Purple Dalsim. Fucking
I'll just wait for the
zombie
super
green
complete
Dalsim.
Ultra HD Remix version.
Zombie
Thank
green.
you.
See, some of these I really like. Some of these I really, really like.
Is there nothing over
Oh
here?
man. All right, here's I'm gonna get the credits pack. I am.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna get the crazy one. I'm gonna get the $25 one. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. But just to be sure it doesn't show my information.
This
I'm
is
gonna
how
block
bold
it.
he's gotten.
So hold
He
on.
doesn't give a single
Make sure it doesn't
fuck.
show my payment information.
He's doing this in front of you.
Okay.
He's doing this in front of him. He doesn't care.
There we go.
He doesn't care. Nothing's
Select
gonna
my secret
happen.
offshore bank account where all my funds are actually hidden. Here we go. Perfect. No one will know about my New Zealand investments.
I need those Hogans. I need those Hogans to pay my bills. The absolute flex. The
Okay, you got
dented
them.
flex to
All
do
right,
this
here
in
we go.
front of said dents. And
All
he
right.
still made money
So I
today
think
anyway. They,
we
like I
should
said, the
buy-
dents don't care.
We should definitely
they
buy
don't.
some costumes. So let's say, for example, who would I want to buy first? Probably like, I definitely like that Chun-Li.
Yeah, he'll come on the stream
definitely like the
tomorrow
Chun-Li
and talk
classic
about some
outfit.
bullshit going
So
on
let's
in the
buy
gaming
Chun-Li.
industry.
Okay.
Meanwhile, this is what he's doing.
Now the question is, I bought that, right? Did that come with colors? Or is it just the outfit? Or does it come with
He
alternate
doesn't even
colors
know what
too?
he bought!
I'm curious. Should we figure this out?
Let's figure this out together.
Let's figure this out.
Did he not even read the
battle
details
settings?
of what he bought? Like, holy shit.
Character. Oops. Character.
Dude, he's
Chun-Li.
fiending. Like, did he just went straight to
And then
buy?
we go to costume 2. Oh,
I'm actually
sweet.
shocked.
It comes with all the colors. Dude, and she's got good colors. I like every one. Dude, I like that purple, that pink and purple's really good. Whoa,
This
she
really
got
tells you a
blonde
lot
hair.
about like how he might be when
The
he's on
red and black
Champions.
is really good. The all black is good. The pink is good. I like a ton of these colors. I
Like,
would
if
use
he's like
most
this
of
in this
these.
game,
So
how
that
is he when he
50 coins
fucking
for the
boots
outfit
up the
and 10
mobile?
color selections is actually very good. All right, I'm gonna go buy a bunch. Let's do it, and then we'll get to the
Look at
character I'm
him.
gonna use today. Okay. I'm not gonna buy all, but I'm definitely gonna buy the classic. So let's get. I'm trying to think. Well, I'm not gonna play DJ soon. Let's buy the classic characters I haven't used yet. So let's play Cammy.
Like absolute shameless chicanery. He'd give
Let's
zero
get
fucks.
Well, I already
He's
used
gonna
Honda.
make
I'm
the
trying to think,
tips
who did I
goal
use
anyway.
yet? I
They
didn't
probably
use
emailed
Guile.
them, told them
Let's
they were
get
gonna
Guile.
tip. So go ahead and spend in advance. We'll get you out of the
Let's
red.
get Zangief.
I don't mean the schizo theory over
Let's get
here,
Dalsim.
but this is just shameless.
Okay. And I'm trying to think who I'm gonna maybe use soon. I might try Manon. I really like Manon's alternate outfit. I'm gonna buy that.
Did Amiibos ever
And
save Nintendo's business?
I'll probably
So there was a
buy
period
Maurice's
after, well, during the Wii U, where the Wii U was stinking and the 3DS was aging. So
Alright.
Nintendo was desperately
I bought some of
making
these now. I
shit
would have
to
bought
keep
these, but I already
themselves
played with them,
afloat
so I'm not
before
playing with
Switch
those
came out.
characters soon.
And this, of course,
you know.
Amiibos
Jerry,
came
I
out
actually
before
don't
that
like Jerry's
specific
alternate outfit.
period.
That's just Street Fighter
But
5 outfit, and I
Amiibos
hate that
were
outfit.
responsible.
I think it's stupid.
Not for all
I like
of it.
her new
They're also
outfit more than
like
that
the
one.
NES Mini and the SNES
Okay.
Mini.
I
But
actually
they,
like Honda, but I'm not going to use him
like
soon.
Reggie officially
Okay.
referred to
Let's,
all of these as kind of like
cool. I
stuff
like
to
this.
help them.
By the way, I received
ease
a
and
$1 tip.
ease the transition, the segue into the Switch era. That's what that era would
Would I
kind
try
of be
modern
considered.
control to my figure stream and play
Kinda why we
schedule
got no
better and be
mini
less
consoles
frustrating
after
than
the
classic?
SNES,
You
because
still
their
use
only
classic
purpose
inputs
was
in modern
to
too, then you can
assist
review
with the
after.
transition to
I think
the
eventually
Switch.
I will try it. I just don't really have a desire to try it now. You know, see what I'm saying? Like, I think I will eventually.
Hey,
and
it's
if it ends
Lemmy.
up being better for me, I might just adopt it and use it. But for now, I do want to go with classic and try to learn the characters in the classic method. Okay. Okay. Is everyone ready? Here we go.
Which one do I hit?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Street Fighter 6. It's a new session. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling excited.
Looking forward to Diablo 4
because today,
restreams. Yeah,
I'm going to
Ann
pick a
has
character who's
promise
been a
for stream later
staple
tonight that I'm
of the
gonna
Street Fighter franchise since day one.
The
A
double
character
filter.
who I feel is one of the most
one
unique
am I
ever
supposed
in
to
Street
hit?
Fighter, and a character that likely will be very challenging. Well, I feel like it's risk-reward. Today I'm going to try Dalsim. That is
Hey, I got
correct. And I just purchased his alternate costume.
We started in the Diablo 4
So we're gonna play with
tractor time.
Dalsim's
It might
alternate
also be
costume
Hate
here in
Army.
alternate colors.
Because
Look at
he
these.
bought the game. He was
So let's
kind of
try-
teasing it earlier today.
Let's try color 10.
You gotta hit the real Lemmy.
Here we go. How to play Dalsim.
He isn't gonna go online.
Yoga Master
He was
long,
acting like he
stretchy
wanted
limbs,
to go
irregular
online. That's why he got the
projectiles, and
Xbox
unpredictable
version.
sneak
Because he didn't
attack
want to
that even
buy
outwit
PS
those
Plus
lacking in
on his
enlightenment.
PS5. He didn't want to rebuy that.
Keep opponents at bay with Dalsim's
it
range
kinda
level
implies
moves,
that
but they
he's
try to
gonna
jump
go
in, intercept
online.
them with his wide array of anti-air options. That sounds good to me. I would love a wide array of anti-air options. You can also bring the fight to defensive opponent.
We'll see. If he doesn't go online, then that kind of like he fucking lied then, which you know wouldn't be the first time. Bought the game too, Carl. Hey, big ups. All right, well, let me. You want to use the Thunder Brothers, obviously. That exposes all the fakes and then shows the real one. I don't think you can tell at a glance which one is the real one. You just gotta fucking. You gotta hit him and wish for the best. Like that. I think Lemmy's got the least amount of HP out of all of them. I think it's because he's smaller. See, that was a faker. I mean, you saw it, Sosuke. He was buying microtransactions in front of him, and nobody said anything. Like, nobody said anything that whole segment. No one got pissed at him at all. And he didn't read any comment that pissed him off either. They just fucking, they bent over the table and let him fucking go to town. Fucking disgusting, you guys. That's just how they are. They're called dense for a reason. Alright, we might get him with this one. There we go. Got like 4 Kooplins to go. And we got DSP gets crushed by Marissa. Blames Drive Impact. Look, the latter half of this stream was gold. I'm glad I was able to catch it while I was setting up this stream. Let's catch the replay.
This is Billy. Now it's the... What? I could have lost. Then it's Codenames Kids Next Door.
I love Codenames Kids Next
This
Door.
Cartoon Network.
This was the golden age, man.
I fight for love.
Wait, I'm fucking this up.
Look at that. Oh, Jasper! Oh, Jasper threw up all over the floor. Jasper!
Oh, hey, it's the Jasper puke.
Come
Jasper!
on, man.
Come
God
on!
damn it, Jasper.
Use your brains!
I gotta clean that up after this match.
Okay, I'm stuck. I gotta go this way.
Oh, it does smell. Oh, no. Jasper.
Fucking Jasper, man. Why you do that shit, man?
No. The giant pile of vomit. God damn it. Jab level 3 super.
Jasper, I'm playing an online game. I can't pause it.
Well,
all right, now go. Now go check. Now go check on the cat. I would have won if it wasn't so smelly.
I don't know, Big Papa Phil. I feel like defensive drive impact sucks.
I know he said that. That's why I said that.
Two heavies. I don't think it's
I would have won, you guys.
It seems pretty shitty. It seems like parrying is a better way to do it. Drive parry or whatever. It seems like a better option.
Does it smell any worse than the 42-year-old man locked in a small room wearing his same Zelda jammies for the 4th day in a row? Yeah, quite curious. Interesting. Game Cucker was fucking annoying during the pre-stream.
Wow.
Like I said earlier, I
shocks
restreamed the pre-stream, and the last, I want to say half hour, was completely dedicated to Game Cucker's fucking annoying-ass book report tips. Like, that guy needs to peacefully sunset in Minecraft because we're on Twitch and not on YouTube anymore. But that was annoying.
Instead of the punch I was supposed
Why
to
did
do.
it have to be the
I'm used to
specific pre-stream? I chose the restream on the
medium or back fierceness, so I did the wrong move completely. Oh.
He had me in tatters by the fucking end, man. I wanted it to be over so fucking bad.
What that hit? I can't
My
believe
Game
that
Cucker gives them whole ass surveys, essays and book reports, and expects DSP to retain everything that he tells him. It's just impossible. While he's in the middle of looking for people to ban and trying to read other fucking tips. It is not realistic. Especially when this guy gets so grug-brained with this game in the moment.
What the fuck, dude? I was not expecting that whatsoever, dude.
He doesn't have a wake-up reversal, right? He doesn't. He doesn't have a wake-up reversal.
Oh, what a cheap trick. We're enemies.
I don't even know what that is. What was that move? I don't even know what that is. What was that move? I have no idea what that was. Is that a counter? I don't understand what that move is.
Yo, what's up, Rummy? Thank you for showing up to the YouTube stream earlier. Don't forget to subscribe on the YouTube, guys, for amazing YouTube content.
Yeah, see? His drive impact counter sucks ass. He always gets fucked up when he tries to do it. His super's terrible.
You can't retain info when a game puts it on the HUD constantly. Exactly! Why would he be able to understand wiki paragraphs? Like, what the fuck?
His super is completely awful.
These are fucking brain game
it's
cucker.
slow,
I
and when
know
it comes
you
out,
have
it's zero in
them.
its ability, and it can't reversal anybody. So what is he supposed to do? I don't get it. What is he supposed to do when he's getting rushed down? He can't do anything. He has no way to get you off. His reversal drive impact is slow, and they easily block it and punish it. You know, like, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Teleport is his wake-up reversal? How?
Oh yeah, of course, Papa Vera, yeah. He couldn't understand any of Papa Vera's directions.
Seriously. I feel like there's too many moves in this game that have insane super armor, and it's gonna make him suck. Like, because every move is absorbing and has super armor, it fucks everything up.
Oh, it's Ludwig. When's your next This Is How You Don't Play coming out? Ack. Oh, I hated this one. God damn it. First try? Oh, first try? I did it! Fuck, I hated this part as a kid. Alright, look at that. We defeated him. Alright, let's go home.
I don't know what to do when he jumps at me mid-range. I don't have any anti-air for when he jumps at me mid-range. Do I do EX up flame? Do I do back fierce punch? I have to figure this out for when he jumps on me. See,
Didn't know you streamed today, although I knew it was happening soon. Yeah, it was kind of... I think I listed it in the morning, so I guess not everyone saw it, which I understand. I just wanted to test how it would go. And it went well. There's some kinks I gotta work out. And not having mix it up or not having tits kind of hurts.
I have no answer for drive impact whatsoever. None. I don't know what to do to it.
It was a disaster. No, it wasn't,
I don't know
Carl.
what to do to it. I have no clue. That was reversal teleport. It got stuffed, so that's completely incorrect. You cannot reversal teleport. It doesn't work. I just got
the VOD is up if you wanna listen to me base tank Game Cucker's essays.
Drive impact.
But it's just me listening to today's free stream.
I can't read the super because he has no invincibility on a super besides level 3. So I don't know what to do to anyone who does drive impact. I don't seem to have an answer at all. I have no move that'll beat it. Fierce punch flame is what they said to do in training, and it's too slow to throw out there on reaction. So I have no clue what to do.
Yeah, that's one thing. I gotta fix the latency. I know how, obviously.
Random drive
I forgot to do it before starting the stream.
What am I supposed to do? Drive impact will hit me every time. What the fuck?
Fucking washed, man. No! Hey, we still won.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no clue what to do against anyone who fucking comes at me.
What do I do?
They doesn't seem to have tools to do anything.
Whoa, 5 points on defense? Alright, see you later, Ludwig. Let me know when your next video's up.
I was in the middle of a combo and he did drive impact. In the middle of the combo, he did drive impact.
Yeah, the stash build has been great. I don't think I've ever had stash that high in a playthrough. Focusing on it has been a real boon. I never had items that discounted either in the shops.
In the middle of my fucking combo, he just mashes drive impact and it kills me. It's fucking pathetic, man. The drive impact
It's so
shit kills the
fucking
game,
pathetic,
man.
man. This
I
game
told you in the
fucking
beta,
sucks.
it's so much of it. And it's so abusable. You're trying to play with characters that are different.
He's one of
they're not
these
just
those
fast.
fucking boomers
And
that
it's
don't
like
want
drive impact will destroy
any
you,
kind of
you know?
flashy gimmicks. I say gimmicks, but they're
Oh my
you know it's
God.
expected in fighting games at this
It's
point.
just fucking
He doesn't want
constant
any of
drive
that
impact.
shit. The only bar should be your health bar. I don't want to play this metered fucking garbage.
I didn't jump. I did back medium punch.
I gotta stop getting hit by attacks. I promise you guys, I'm good at this game. Hey, Star Wars nerd. Hello, son of Juan. Big ups. We actually had 2 dingers today. I had a YouTube stream earlier, testing out a restream on YouTube. I say it went pretty well. Don't worry, I will stay on the purple platform, obviously. But sometimes I might do a YouTube thing.
No move. Whoa, he's the fake on it.
There are too many systems for Phil. It looks like it. He's used to just like a bar, and you fill up the bar and you do like a combo or something. Super Turbo is so trash. He died like in one combo to that game.
Oh my god, I eat that every time. I eat it
That's why
every
he
single
loves it so
time he
much.
does it.
Been driving home all day, so you missed it. Rip. Nah, we got the VOD up. It ain't nothing but me reacting to the pre-shoot. Figuring out how shit works. I had fun with it. If I get banned for hateful slurs, yeah, it's certainly useful. May as well build up a YouTube presence now in case anything happens. I'm a nice guy, you guys. I love everyone.
Yes. Random from full screen or mid screen.
Wait, what?
Can't block it on reaction. Terrible.
What do they want me to do? Hello, Mr. Button.
Fell for it again. I fell for it every time.
Yeah, especially during the second half of the stream, Phil was getting fucking destroyed. But not as destroyed as Guitar Punk Master GPM. A big up GPM. And your thoughts on me opening every video on YouTube for 1 minute to ruin your stats for the algorithm? I don't know how that affects my algorithm, so I can't really comment.
Can't get over fucking fireballs. It's ridiculous.
Oh, wait, I
I'm just
know
trying
what they
to
want me to
drill
do.
over.
I
I
get
can't
it.
even get over the fucking fireballs.
Run.
I was the stream earlier. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I just gotta fix the latency. But thank you to anyone who showed up.
Didn't want the slide. I just down back like it. Give me the wrong move.
Nah, I saw a little bit of him, Frank. I didn't talk because I don't have a trouble with him.
Don't know why I got hit there. Didn't attack. Now I wall bounced.
Alright, that was a fun puzzle. Did you see Jasper puke, Frank? Well, we didn't see it, but he certainly did it. Because the guy cried about it.
Hey, hey, hey. His jab beats mine.
I heard him say jab, but not jab. What? So, what are you doing? Why does he stream on Trovo? He's banned on Twitch. He had a video playing where someone said the N-word, and an organic viewer not in this sector that just happened to be on the stream got upset. And read into report Frank, and Frank was like, I don't care if I get banned, and then he got banned. At least this is my understanding of how it happened. Oh, that was close.
You see how high above the fireball I am? I was way above it, and it still hit me.
This
So
DJ
it either
match
means
was
that
rough.
Dalsim's drills have giant hitboxes, or that fireball has a giant hitbox. I was way above the fireball, and it still hit me. So I can't even move horizontally across the screen around his fireballs because his fireballs have a giant hitbox. Or again, maybe it's my headbutt has a giant hitbox, but that sucks. Like, that legitimately is bad. That's
Your
slow as
own
shit.
head has a giant
and
hitbox,
also a huge
I'd
hitbox.
argue.
I don't know, man. That's true. Big Papa feels like you have aerial fireballs. Yeah, see, every character in this game has so many moves. It's hard to remember how many you have and what are your tools. You have so many. You have a million
on
moves
Twitch again
to use.
The all number one.
You're right.
Oh,
If I
shit.
jump, I should try
I
using
forgot
air
that
fireball
Blue.
every once
I
in a
forgot
while,
Blue
and then
did
to throw
this.
another
Blue can
fireball,
steal
and
your
you're
blocks.
right, I'll try
Jumping
using
is
the next fire. I keep
prohibited.
forgetting.
That's the only thing that
I
hits you.
literally just keep forgetting.
Oh my lord.
Because there's too many. I got a $10 tip here from Thanos. I'm glad you admit your faults. Hopefully your games go well today. We'll see if I do better. I think this is going to be a rough fight with Dalsim because I really don't know what to do to get people off of me, and it looks like I'm even losing the ranged game, which sucks because Dalsim usually wins the ranged game. But it seems like so many characters have multiple
can't jump even to defend?
projectile moves, like DJ throwing 2 projectiles at once and beating mine, right?
Do the hammer counter. I want to see it.
I'm not feeling too confident right now about my chances.
Okay, I can jump
being
again.
honest.
Run. Go fireball, run, keep running. That's all you can do. You have no skill. All you can do is air fireball.
Alright, well that's the long and short of his Street Fighter Assault today. Some people came in, so let's rewind to the Jasper puking.
No. I gotta clean that up after this.
Wait, it's around here.
Look at that. Oh, Jasper. Oh, Jasper threw up all over the floor. Jasper. Come on, man. God damn it, Jasper. I gotta clean that up after this match.
Yeah, look at that. I can't see anything, Burnell.
Oh, it does smell. Oh,
I can't
no.
see that.
Jasper.
What am I looking at?
No. The giant pile of vomit. God damn it.
The Jasper's like gonna get a fucking bottle tonight.
Jab level 3 super.
No num-nums for you. Brew.
Well, forget it. I can't concentrate. It smells. So hold on.
Now look at this classic little segment here. I don't know, Big Papa Phil. I feel like defensive drive impact sucks. All right, that was the Jasper puking segment. Good thing I didn't have to go looking for that one. It was contained within another video. But you know what can be contained? Jordy. Wings Redemption is so hungry he could eat the whole world right now. Holy shit.
Lit up like the 4th, I'm a happy drunk. Come to Papa Big Mama, cause your daddy's drunk. I wanna pump it up like the Goodyear blip. Make you holler for $1, that's the way I pimp.
No, wait, no, I take it back, no! Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you. How the fuck do I get up here?
Pump it up like the Goodyear blip, like the Goodyear blip.
He's either exaggerating the smell, obviously, for a added effect, because he's a live streamer. Or feeding that cat a lot of liver or something. It could be both.
Well, I'm up so early. It's just who I am as a person, man. Do I feel bad when I play video games? I feel like I could be doing better stuff with my time, but at the same time, I
There we
realize
go,
I'm a
this is
fat
how
leech.
Luigi's it.
It is what it is. Got the Sunderset weapon. Baker, honestly, like, I might go for the platinum on the game, or I might just give up on it in a couple
I'll
days.
see you later, Bowser.
I'm kind of torn between the two. Yeah, Bro Real Dancer, but the problem is these streams, like, look at the viewers, and we've got one donation in almost an hour. That's the problem I have with these streams. Like Skyrim
Maybe your
does better
problem
than
is
them.
the viewer count in the first
Like
place.
if I turn this off right now and fired Skyrim up, I'd have
9 in the morning.
40-50% more viewers
If the
and
viewer
more
count
donations.
like triggers you, then hide it.
It is the game though. Like if I turn this off right now and put Dark Souls on, I'd have more viewers.
And play Dark Souls. You know what the recipe is to getting more viewers, allegedly, so why not just do it?
Honestly, the fight is probably all going to taxes, man.
Oh my lord. Big ups
What's for
Keith for
breakfast? I
paying
had
us
some
back taxes, I guess.
frosted mini wheats. Probably gonna get off here soon. What do you guys want to talk about? What do you want to do? How can we make the stream more fun?
We're up to Roy now.
Dude, I'm not gonna bricklayer. Well, my goal in the stream is to get people to show up and stay and try to make money. Like that's the goal of the stream. Like my goal was just to play Diablo while talking to people. I could just watch a Let's Play on YouTube. Which my YouTube has been messed up lately. Like if I go to like for example, let's say Final Fantasy 2. If I go Final Fantasy 2 Let's Play.
You missed the amazing positive YouTube stream. What the fuck? That's okay. Didn't catch it on the VOD. Hey, it's the guy. And his sprite is scaled very bizarrely
and
because it's the Game Boy Advance.
Like it won't give me a playlist. So just give me a playlist, a bunch of random shit.
Alright, he ran away, I guess.
I could eat the whole world right now.
What do you think about the
Alright, here I go. Starting the next puzzle.
It's underwhelming.
Oh my god, there he is!
But I'm very hard to please when it comes to video games. So like I'm a bad example of like what's my
With the number on the face of the time bomb that reaches 0, it's game over for you. Defeat the Koopling before the number reaches 0.
I mean, it's not a terrible game. It's a very
added
completely put together
difficulty.
game.
You still gotta do your giveaway.
Love the dongle bot. Hey, thank you, man.
The 9th, is that what you said?
I never got why they never talked.
Into it.
Well, they didn't. The Koopalings didn't have any dialogue at all until
I don't know how
Luigi
far I'm into
Paper
the game.
Jam, and that was 2015.
Baby, don't.
So I guess they just kind of
I'm already
didn't
depressed
talk.
about my stream numbers and donations for
Even though
last week.
it would have made sense to give them dialogue in this game. The remake gives them
No,
dialogue.
I haven't been watching the Braves either. Like I've been trying to keep all negativity out of my life as possible.
I know this because I am a Nintendo loser.
Why do you expect cowboys when I say the word Diablo?
I don't know, it just sounds Western to me. Is that just me being country?
That's you being country. You know what Diablo reminds me of?
What?
Spicy sandwiches.
I don't know.
What? Diablo's never...
I don't know.
So
I go for some Dominoes. Fuck.
What?
Anything with a D reminds you.
Hey, Blam.
Listen, I don't like Domino's, so I don't care what. I'm just making the point. Like I
Yeah, Roy's like some weird. Oh no.
And I expect it to. I'm a little sad. Also,
Oh my god, I might actually
wanna
lose.
see the
Okay.
new Barbie movie. I haven't seen the trailer yet. I just saw the poster. And by the poster, I want to see.
Season 1 up super. Dude, that was scary for a second.
It wore me out.
You should try to get as close to the mic as possible.
I'm sorry, there's someone in the way.
Yeah, but the further you...
No
Calling him fat. Fuck, Kelly.
I don't know. Jordy and I stream usually don't do fun.
You say what?
Someone asked if you and I would ever do a charity stream together.
Dude, we don't make enough money to pay the bills so much.
Charity.
We are the charity, yeah.
That wasn't that bad.
Let me tell you a secret, right? Me and Kelly used to DoorDash, right? We got a DoorDash car. Like, it was a 2006 Ford Focus. It was green. It was ugly. We named it Fiona.
You can still do Instacart.
And,
he wasn't banned from
Instacart. It was a good ass
Instacart.
little car. Like, it was a little money maker. I was like, I'm gonna put me a fucking money sign on the hood of it. But we had Fiona. And she's walking away because she knows what story I'm about to tell. I would stream and she would work, and then we'd get off and we'd go DoorDash in for 8 hours.
Like, so we were literally basically working 2 jobs, but we would kind of do it together. And so we ended up making right around $25,000 over the period of 9 months on DoorDash. All right, it's not the greatest money in the world,
fucking took
but
it
it's
away,
all
man.
extra money. Right? If you take out like
Yeah,
the
there we
car and like the insurance and everything, so call it $22,000. Right?
Big ups Wyatt's
It
Manny
all
on the
went into
and
Kelly's
lead
account.
check, but I don't think he's here right now.
And I never
What if
seen
he
a
was?
dime of it. Like it literally would disappear
he's
as
not.
fast as it went
But
into her
what if he
account. And like she was like
Maybe he'll be here
like
later.
sending her niece like pizzas and
This will be the stream he
and
falls
like shit
asleep
like
to,
this.
obviously.
It's like she was spending it like water. Like she literally spent through the whole thing. Now I'm gonna chat with this one. Kelly wants to get weight loss surgery, and my doctor for some reason is supportive of her.
He's my doctor too.
I know he's your doctor too.
But don't act like
I think all of the Kooplings from this point onward all have the time bombs, but I think they're not really an issue. Like they gave me 8 fucking
But
turns.
like, Kelly wants to get the same thing I got, which was the gastric sleeve. And Kelly's
Oh
big
my
issue
God.
is sugar. And I'm pushing her for the bypass. Because like at least then you get the dumps. My sleeping schedule, I kind of like sleep whenever. Like as soon as I get off this stream, I'll probably go take a nap. To be perfectly honest. I wanted to play Diablo and I figured I'd turn it on.
Wouldn't
So
Hammerlin
Jordan,
need
do you
to
have
lose a
sleep in
shitload
blocks
of weight
instead of
before
8
they even
hours?
consider her for weight loss?
I rarely ever sleep 8 hours. I sleep like 4 hours at a time.
Gotta make dinner. Glad I could finally watch your content. Well, thank you,
Like,
Kitty
I'll
Bean.
sleep
If you
for
guys
like
don't
3 or
know,
4
Kitty
hours,
Bean
wake
is actually,
go back
in
to sleep
fact,
another
in
2
reality,
hours, wake
the
up. That's
Tractor
how
Goose Lady.
I roll, 'cause I have-
she streams on this site as well. Just
I
like
have
how I
nerve
now
damage in my
stream
hip,
on YouTube.
and if I roll into my hip the
So
wrong
you should
way,
give her a
it like,
follow.
it like brings me away.
Plays amazing, fun.
But every now and then there's a situation where like I'll just kind of like give up
Big up, thank you for
and
shutting down.
sleep for like 12 hours. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That looks like this stream's getting deleted, man. Give you a shout out here. Let's see what clip we get. Oh, I love this game, dude. Never heard of it. Classic. Yeah, that's Tractor Goose there. Much like how I'm Dongus and Dingus, she's got different names too. Yeah, go ahead and give her a follow there. We got some more Lummox though. Hands are prohibited. You hear that, Derek? We also got True Crime too. This one is a... Yeah, this is a follow-up. Does anyone remember when we watched the video on the lady who put her boyfriend in the suitcase? So that lady, we got a follow-up on that lady. It's an hour long, though. We're gonna have to wait till after the night stream. We're waiting for the wrap or something. You know what we're not waiting on, though? The brand new Nintendo Classics added to Nintendo thing. We're gonna have a brief derail. You're just gonna link this? I saved you some points, then. Oh my god! Kirby Tilt and Tumble! It's the guy! Tilt forward to make Kirby roll. Look at him go! There's gonna be a direct this month. Don't be schizo. There's always a direct in June. Blaster Master Enemy Below. 2000! Wow! Never even knew this had a Game Boy game. No, I know of Blaster Master. It's like, this game exists? Oh, what are we getting? Harvest Moon! This is a sad game. I haven't played any of the Blaster Master games. Oh, what are we getting? What are we getting? The fuck is this? Namcom? It's using the OG name. I've never heard of these games, man. Where's fucking Oracle's at? Ow. Hammers are prohibited. Good thing I'm not using any. Alright, well, it looks like those are the games that are being added. Definitely, of those, I want to try out... I've never played Kirby Tilt and Tumble. There are a lot of games I've never played. Alright, what else do we have? We can save the true crime for last, so let's just, continue on. Wings of Redemption. I have not gotten mad at video games in 4.5 years! I don't know about that. Stardew Valley kind of ruined me on Harvest Moon. That's something I hear a lot, that Stardew Valley kind of does everything Harvest Moon does better. Also that there are 2 Harvest Moon series now. The real one and like one that it's like an imposter Harvest Moon. Hi everybody.
Get a wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't have Fender. Like, I refuse to buy anything on Rainbow until they give me my account back.
The hands are still prohibited, Derek, just so you know.
Podcast with Boogie.
Hey, give us a podcast update.
Transparency? Like, me, Boogie, and Tommy are waiting.
Tommy! Tommy, we're still doing it with Tommy.
Decide what we need to do.
And defend when he got my hammer, man.
No, Forever 3. Me doing anything with viewers is just me getting grilled by people that want to see me fail.
Capcom has a showcase Monday. Yes, it's true.
I'm good. Beyond always loses his mind to cheese. That's.
Let me get something from Nintendo. I mean, it's gonna happen, but I want to date.
Fuck me.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Who's Tommy? Fucking exactly. None of you motherfuckers know who Tommy is.
I mean, Beyond's on a fucking cam, bro. Like, you could just fucking.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find them, dude.
Guys, let's go move on.
Okay, I see what I gotta do.
I mean, how the fuck was I gonna know you just thrown under the fucking window?
Well, drone. You don't. That's why you drone it.
My cams were gone. I had one on front.
I said I'm droning you. Like, just be patient. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, so Wingo is back on Rainbow, but Ubisoft was not able to recover his PSN account, so I think this is
Would
the
I
PC
want to jump on the back of an alligator even if I had to jump on it? No.
He basically has to start over.
Oh, he pushed in on me. Fuck.
They did him dirty, baby.
Not on garage stairs,
Garage stairs? Yes, they are garage stairs.
No, I'm saying I wasn't.
Shit,
I said I'm not on garage stairs.
Watch out, they have a cam.
Oh, guy in construction. Fuck me.
Well, these nonsense obstacles they put just to stop you on your tracks.
Viewers,
Yeah, they do.
and struggle with donations, so like it's on the back burner.
They
Are you playing? hallway now?
Shit. She's still in construction.
Fuck, third, dude.
God damn it, dude. Pushed into church. You got him.
That is not enough time to clear those.
Kudos. If you call out
grinders.
donations that are obviously troll donations, I will ban you as well.
Banjo the hammer.
I'm gonna state this.
I had the impacts, but there was no fucking hole.
My house has been searched no less than 4 times by the local police department.
We need to locate a bomb.
Everything I said on the podcast or stream, especially PK, was said to be entertainment.
Man, you get like just enough time to make it to this one.
Friendlies have been eliminated.
I mean, like.
All right, who's next? I think Wendy.
Can my mods police the chat a little bit better, please?
Where are my fucking mods at?
Activating Selma.
Oh, come on. Jaeger's peeking through the hole.
You Jaegers better know that.
Where am I getting shot from?
Jan, can you open that castle again?
Dude, I haven't gotten mad at video games in fucking 4.5 years, TR Gold. Like, you people live in the past. To put it in perspective, like, the clip of, like, me freaking out was 2017. It's 2023 now. It's 6 fucking years ago.
Alright, we got the Grinchnista herself here.
You could have paid a car off in the level of
Let
time.
me teach you how to do this easily.
The rainbow blow. There's not gonna be a rainbow blowout. The most you'll see is like me getting disappointed, but like I'm done.
Luigi there.
Shit.
Hit the bitch once. Hit her again.
Bucks and Armory still.
Dominated.
Rupert, are you looking at my penis leak again? Is that what you're doing? You call me as looking
We got 8
large
turns.
as ever.
I think they give Larry like 6 or 7 turns. It really makes no difference.
Ah, dude.
Oh, come on. They're tearing it up.
One friendly operator.
Dude,
Operator standing.
it's not the guy one shot. He's pushing. It's my favorite drug. Wings money. Money or fried chicken. I can't decide which one I like more. I would say money, but like I usually use my money to buy fried chicken, so technically it means fried chicken is more enjoyed.
Bunks clear.
Did we got eyes on whoever was in drugs? Do we know where he went? Oh, fucking A. He's in barrels.
Arcade stairs.
Guy in? Guy in?
It's 100 health. He's swinging your mirror.
He's killed me. Like, I said 4 times they're pushing me 3 deep.
Oh god, the weight on that. And the literal weight on me.
Friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, fried chicken is pretty good. I tried
You
a
guys
chicken
enjoyed the
waffles
stream.
yesterday.
Make sure you support the stream.
Fire.
Throw a dollar my way.
Been ages since I last had chicken waffles.
No, chill.
It's
What the
even
fuck? He's
different when you
pushing.
have it
Push
in
it in
the
archives. Both in archives. Both in archives.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
How did... Wait a minute. Now, how did Luigi dodge that, but Mario didn't? They jumped at the same time.
Fucking champions every fucking round, dude.
DSP is a sick of playing champions. Oh, but.
Yeah, but I'm in gold. I should be fighting way easier opponents than this.
Alright, see you later, bitch. Get him out of here.
No, he's in the stall.
Ah, fuck, he's in stall.
Close stall.
Oh, I don't know how I missed.
Alright, boys, that's it for today. Thanks everybody for coming out to the stream. Thanks everybody for helping your boy out. Thanks
That sounds
everybody
like
for donating.
that sounds like a
coming
depression
in.
sign off. That's not a good sign.
I'll see you guys a little bit later. Peace, people. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted. Wings Redemption is upset. He went back to his old ways. Richard eats a hot dog. Yeah. But I'm not upset about the re-up from Botche the game. The tier 1 for 10 months on a 9-month streak. And he says, Dinger domination. Thanks, Botche. And thank you for the video redeem. We have Bachi. I just did this. I literally just reacted to this. Big ups to the update though. Kirby Tell and Tumble, cool. Blaster Master, cool. Harvest Moon, very cool, very cool. And the other one I've never heard of. I'll refund it. Yeah, I guess I refreshed the sub box the right time. I caught it right as it was uploaded. Ow.
What up, players?
Hi, everybody.
Ugh. It's all good in there, man. Like, my last two streams, like, I wasn't happy with my performance on the last Diablo stream, mainly because I was kind of bitchy. Bipolar. That's who I am as a person. It's all good. My druid died the other night to some fucking spider sub-boss. Just ran out of potions.
Sounds stuffy as fuck on this stream.
What up, player?
Only sick or
I
something?
like how people fucking write shit out like I say with like my accent. I love gummy anything, honestly.
That's not a shock, man. Look at you.
Hey man, thank you for the $2. Except that's it. Appreciate the love, dude. Did you mean to leave it blank? Birthday shout out, Jack. How come you didn't meet me when I was in London, player? Oh, trust me, if I could pull viewers, I'd be already back on Diablo 2. Like,
Knockback Brothers
I've considered deleting
regular
Diablo
seems
4
much
at this
stronger than
point, 'cause,
advanced.
like, I don't like. It's not fun enough to play by yourself. I'm not enticed by it, and it's like
the pancake mix 120.
And I hate to have that opinion on it already, but it's I don't know. Like, I don't dislike the game. It's like, oh, I think it's a bad game. I just it's vanilla ice cream. If that makes sense. Like, it's just.
Oh, this shit here. Oh, the game just assumes that you already have Fire Brothers ready.
It's not so much about viewers and stuff. Like, I would be motivated to try to platinum Diablo 2 again if I could have people to play with. The problem with Diablo 2 Hardcore is its very small community. Am I gonna play Diablo 4 today? Most likely at some point. I'm sure I like Diablo 4 more if I had more people to play with. I don't think it's a bad game. I just feel like it's too Diablo 3-ish. Like, I don't like the skill system as it sits currently. I know it's designed so like you could constantly like switch in and out and change your character on the fly and stuff. But like the skill system as it sits right now is like, you know, it's just eh.
I knew that was that in there.
How would I rate my siege skills? I know how to do everything very well.
Season. I
like
actually haven't yet.
Level.
I meant to play it Thursday.
Except frag.
But getting the stuff ready for the YouTube stream and the
is
YouTube video that I uploaded kind of took away from that.
I feel like
and
if
of course,
let people,
you guys know I don't stream on Saturdays or do anything on Saturdays, so I haven't had a chance to
get into that situation. Like, I always want to feel like I need to be holding an angle or something, and I shouldn't. Right? I should spend more time doing less.
All right, final
I feel good after the boxing match. The Hamburger Man.
Larry Koopa's room.
I mean, it was a very good experience. I'm kind of upset with myself right now because I'm kind of reverting to my older ways. Like, I'm not exercising like I should, and I'm eating like trash right now. But I'm trying to get back on Ozempic. I got paperwork filled out, and you know, it's tough to get into a new doctor right now because I have to go see like a weight loss specialist doctor, and they'll give me a knockoff of Ozempic. Right here. Because what I had before, my doctor gave me like multiple like samples of Ozempic that he had saved up for me. Because I can't get my insurance to pay for Ozempic because I don't have diabetes.
Oh my God, how did I do this?
Ozempic is a fucking miracle drug.
Another one just hit a nomad right here on this door.
Yeah, control room.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, shot me in the back, shot me in the back.
I was gonna peek the dragon.
Alright, there we go.
Oh! dude. You could literally angle that.
What a weird gimmick. They just give him a tennis racket, and he's not even in any of the Mario tennis games.
Do we want to go bunk with the mirrors? Like
anything here? And I think he's the only one he can just walk into.
What hero? I'll play it with you if I get it, but I gotta get it. I don't know.
8 turns for Larry too. I thought he got 6 turns. Maybe they lowered it in the remake.
RSFSB2. Does your girlfriend use the word only as well when you pull your penis out?
The fuck, Jordy?
It's only that big? He's trying to play and I got 250 viewers, but I had 300 when we were playing.
To your left, hard left that door, Rook.
Oh!
Just so you know, the Ozempic bullshit is dumb. These daddies are making it so diabetics can't get their medication because they were using it as a weight loss shortcut. Oh, that's...
Don't fall, man, don't fall.
Kind of bullshit.
The gutters need to be clean. That's the bait.
Didn't Larry have a fucking tennis attack? I might beat him before we actually see it.
Protect the bomb. Behind you, Nate, behind you.
Oh!
Yeah, here we go. Oh, but he got me.
Castle up.
I said they naded.
He's the only Koopling that actually hits the fireball back.
I popped off that game.
Try it again.
I popped off bomb. Xander or Kaid, I'm gonna need you to go Jaeger or Master.
There we go.
I'm a Roman reading then.
Dude, I'm just sitting here trying to make my donation goal every day. Like we're still $90 off.
All these in lounge.
$90 off?
Fuck it, I'm coming with you guys.
Well, that's their top frag. So.
One's desk.
I'm gonna go hang out with the wife a little bit today. I'm out 5,000. Peace, people.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted. He's always had a goal, Mr. Pun, but unlike DSP, he hides it. It used to be on screen, but then he got trolled for it, so now it's not. What's weird though is that he never reminds you constantly about the goal. So you never know what the goal is supposed to be unless he directly tells you, and he never wants to talk about what the goal is. So how do I know what the goal is or where you are regarding the goal if you never talk about it? Unlike the Green Lobster resub I got, tier 1 for 10 months on an 8-1 streak. And he says, did I get info on Fish Tank? Josie is live on YouTube if you're looking for something. I know Josie won, but I've not seen anything from Fish Tank. And actually have the stream starting up in a second. Yeah, big ups to her winning, I suppose. Oh, the Kino Casino's back tonight? Holy shit. I'm gonna have to catch that on the back end. Might be able to squeeze one more in. Wings Redemption is too obese to fit in an MRI machine. Eats Bojangles for dinner. And then after this, we'll have like 2 more videos to catch up on. I missed quite a bunch of Wingo since the last stream. Yeah, what's up, Brian?
We're not gonna get no views. This thing's gonna probably
working on the Mario Monday finale here. I mean, we'll still do Mario games.
They always
we're just
do.
wrapping up this one.
My day's pretty much just started. Like,
easy going for you.
I went to Kelly to get some of her 5K stuff, picked up dinner, took some trash off, cleaned the house a little bit.
At last, my
watched the TV,
entrance
and I'm
with
here.
drama. Finally, now is the time where my true light shines, like many angry sunbeams of
I
rage.
didn't make the donation goal in either seed stream, so it's going to be put on the back burner.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes.
Here's the issues I have with fighting right now. I have a pinched nerve
Standing
in my
in the
hip,
spotlight at such a
and I've had
gala
it
of
for 16 or
spectacularity,
17
my
years
nerves
now.
are nervous.
And
But now that I am
I'm trying to
thinking,
get it fixed. The
Atlanta's
reason I fought
revival was
Boogie
all
again
thanks to my
was
quite nasty
to
efforts.
get money built up to
Which
fix
means
that, because
that
I
all
had a
this time,
$1,500
I am
deductible on my
Fawful,
insurance.
who was just a toady, such
And, like, I
working
went the
all
other
for
day,
others.
and I tried to have an MRI.
He's not a
and,
cucumber, he's
I
a
didn't-
bean.
they have-
And
they have
that
an
means
MRI
the
on
true
your hip.
meaning of our battle gives
They
me
put you
fear
in
and
this machine,
confusion.
And there's this thing they got to wrap
I need
around
no
you. I
long
couldn't
speech
fit in the
before
machine
this
with the
battle,
thing
which
wrapping
will now
around
be
me.
mighty. Snap
So
on my
they had to
raspy
refund me my
breasts.
money. And now
He's
I'm
that
at a
little antenna.
situation where I got to figure out a way to get my nerves mapped out without being able to get an MRI, because they don't have an MRI in North or South Carolina that will fit somebody of my waist size. So like that's what we're doing
so
right
he's got a
now.
little
And I'm
machine.
also trying to
You
get
gotta
back
make
on
it
Ozempic, because I only had a month's supply of Ozempic, and it was really helping me lose weight. But like,
Big ups,
I'm
Ryan.
down
We
to
had
fight again.
the YouTube
I just-
test
I just
pre-stream,
won't-
restream earlier.
Like,
It went
in my
great.
head, I want to be at 350.
More to
I want
come.
to be at 350, and I want to have my legs completely under me. How do you get more fight
annoying
offers?
persistence, and
Why
now
would
you
get
need
more
this.
fight offers? I said it wasn't enough. The money wasn't.
Hey, don't worry, the bot's up
enough.
for it.
No one's
It was
willing
just a
to
simple
offer an
restream. I
ungrateful
wanted to
baby
test how
another chance.
streaming on YouTube worked out.
Okay. That's up to you.
Okay, if you don't hammer
I have
all of
more
these, then you
fight
gotta dodge them with the jump. They don't hit for shit though. But they do hit, like the Sentry Slayer resub, tier 1 for 7 months.
I know.
And he
I'm
says,
bored.
Dinger Bros, we
So I know
won!
you guys
We
gotta
did
do
win!
those. So I think after this quest, we're
A
gonna
big up Sentry Slayer.
switch to like just chatting or something.
We're gonna wrap up Superstar Saga tonight, and the guy's gonna play Diablo. Dude, I love Diablo. I watch Jordy play it all the time. Just like I watch Mr. Pun to give the tier 1 to Wrexham underscore starting the high train. Thank you for the high train,
Feasting with
guys.
the king.
Oh, that one's kind of
Fix
fucked
me a
up.
plate.
'Cause the Chopper
Just
Brothers
chat.
sends you overhead, like
Just like-
high above Fawful. How am I
It's
supposed to do
officially, I
that?
got 220 viewers. I'd like to have 350.
All right, but
It
you don't
just
got
ain't
350, Jordy. You should be happy you get anything.
Unless something changes, that's probably it for Diablo.
I'm down bad for Jury. Now wait a minute. That's understandable.
Leon, there's less than 50 people banned on my stream.
Shit,
period.
what attack is this? Oh God.
I go through all the time and unban people. Goes curious. We have the finest feast of Bojangles. We got mashed potatoes and gravy, Spanish rice, and spicy chicken tenders.
As long as it's gonna take for the guy to start bitching about Diablo 4 mechanics. He played 3. Yeah, he played 3. They remade 2, and he didn't care about it. Probably immediately tonight. Tonight might be... You guys
main
don't
is
realize the
150 then?
potential for tonight. Tonight might go horrendous. He might be fucking
Make sure I use
annoyed.
the mic when I eat.
Dependent on how
People
it
hate
goes.
the way I eat.
And filter, yeah, as soon as he starts talking. This will be the last video before that. Big ups, Big Ben. Welcome back. I was working on YouTube shit. We had the YouTube pre-stream, restream earlier, and now we're relaxing. It went swimmingly well. Ah, yes.
Why would you microwave it? Granted, I like to consider myself a little bit of a microwave connoisseur.
Oh!
Like, you know, I know how to microwave food without it, like, literally dehydrating the food. Because microwave usually uses the water inside of the food to cook itself. But microwave is not great.
You got Street Fighter
Do you
6,
eat
big
chicken
ups.
tenders with a fork?
Weren't you talking about how you're trying to resist the temptation?
Like, honestly, I have a spoon, but it's for my mashed potatoes and rice. I eat my chicken tender with my hands.
Hey, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, the final boss is next.
Like who eats a chicken tender without their fingers?
Hey, it's my tea. That's right. We're getting tea again, baby. Let's get the 100 POW on Luigi.
I think Airsoft
Unless
Patty
my
is,
mind is crazy,
like,
I have somehow managed to lose. This must be fate. I must accept the defeating. I have fury. Now taste the finale. When carelessness opens the door to a comeback not expected by you.
Like if I go through and
your lives
like,
that I spit on
to be
are
fair,
now but a
YouTube
caricature of a
unbans
cartoon
system
drawn
sucks.
by a kid who is stupid.
It hides people
You shall all
sometimes.
fall and vanish with your precious beaming kingdom as I laugh heartily at you. And the finale of the finale, when negligence begets rashness, the comeback is come back
I've answered this
upon.
question before. The only way I do fish tank is that they guarantee me money.
I have fury. In the last moments of the finale, when relief leads to negligence that begets rashness. That is when the comeback
Like,
that
I'm not going
faltered
on fish
comes
tank
back
for a
and
chance
beats
to
your
win
pathetic comeback that I scoff at.
I need a guaranteed appearance fee.
Combo. See you later. He's fucking dead. It looks like I indebted to you once again. So farewell. Yeah, we'll never see that idiot
I'm
again,
supposed to be
right?
collaborating with Boogie. Like me, Boogie, and Tommy C are supposed to be doing the LolCow podcast. And,
All
like,
right,
I keep
guys,
asking
the
about
final
it. Like,
boss
but
is
the
up
team busy
ahead.
Trying to get the next Misfits fight going with the Happy Punch preliminaries. No, I will not be rewarding anybody.
I won't
that
be rewarding the
builds their whole
trolls,
channel
man.
off of hate. Would I fight Blade in the ring? No.
Let's see what we got.
Like I said before, like doing a celebrity boxing thing or like
Yeah,
a
I got the best outfit
influencer
right
boxing
now.
thing is a reward.
Thank you for the
Blade
hype
has
train,
done
everyone.
nothing to be rewarded.
Dude, we love the hype trains here. I appreciate the love.
Do I ever miss
Thank you
having
for,
sex drive? Yes, I do, Professor
liking
Surge.
and loving the stream
Surge.
and the content and being positive.
But it doesn't.
First try, let's fucking
it doesn't
go.
actively bother you. But like,
Do we
you
have a
think back
prediction
when you were,
for
like,
that?
Younger in like.
I mean, I guess it's possible I could lose in this
changes the
battle.
way you
I
think
lost a
about
lot.
situations.
I lost a lot
As you get
when I
older.
first played this.
Hope everybody had a
Growing up, I
wonderful
would
time
always
tonight.
have I would always have
Looks
my
like this
characters on
stream's
a
getting
level.
deleted.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do a prediction for fun. Just like how we'll also do a double filter restream of the guy watching the other guy.
Or something. I
Hey,
don't
look,
know.
it's the
if
guy.
something catches my fancy,
And let me do a
I'll
prediction.
be more than happy, maybe even interested to watch the guy.
Oh, he's talking about a 24-hour
whatever
stream.
kind of nonsense he may be coming up with. You know how it goes.
All right, we'll do a prediction.
But hello,
You could
I know
win
it has
big.
been a minute since I have booted up on the red platform. Purple platform is where I've been for
Will
quite
Dingus
some time.
win first
In
try?
fact,
Yeah,
long enough
yeah.
where I'm now
do-
celebrating a celebratory anniversary of sorts. I didn't
I
even
could
know it was
lose. I
anniversary
could
time.
lose.
I literally had to be told that. Somebody had to. There was a mighty dongus.
Hey, that's
that
me.
came blasting into my ears. It sounds really horrible when you think about it. A dingus dongus in your ear to basically remind me, hey, by the way, it's anniversary time. Time anniversary.
It's time anniversary.
Do a big shout
This
out.
idiot's
to
been on the
the
purple platform
expanded
for a
dogs
year.
For sending me a tweet and reminding me, oh yeah, by the way, you've been doing shit on Twitch for at least a year. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing a 24-hour style stream in celebration for that. It's probably gonna happen on Thursday. That's what I have.
Think it's take a fall? No, I'm gonna do it fairly, but if I lose, I lose. I'll take the L. If you want to be a baller and you can predict that I get hit a lot in this game.
He stream more Phil.
Hey, look,
this
it's
layout
me.
is always.
Yeah, I sent them that little positive tweet.
But thank you, Expand Dong, for reminding me that yes, my anniversary is coming up for Twitch.
that art I
do
found
want
of
to thank
Luigi.
everybody though. Again, I know it's like almost like fucking 9 months later. But thank you so much for helping me become a Twitch partner. I have my own check mark on the fucking purple platform.
I wish I had a
I
check
have to
mark.
Make sure not to squander. I'm told many
This is
times
the year.
by
This
other
is the year. We're gonna shoot for
partnered
it.
people that it's very meaningful.
I'm gonna
It's,
put in the
very
work,
important.
man.
It's very very flavorful, if you will. you know, all that shit, right? I'm not listening to some fucking squid music. Get out of here.
Yeah, the partner push to
Put us in a different fucking
the PP.
song.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, big ups Egging 1738. Alright, is
Are
the
we
prediction
doing
over?
an anniversary style stream? Yeah, it's gonna be a 24 hours
Alright, let's
stream,
save
but
it.
it's happening on Twitch. I know. You guys are probably wondering. It's like, well, when is YouTube gonna have a thing? Well, you know what? YouTube
Right
is having
now.
a thing right now.
Yeah.
That's why I decided to restream the guy.
Dude, we hate the guy.
According to this stupid ass schedule that I made up. So we are going to be doing the Diablo 4 restream
Alright,
today,
final
and
room.
apparently he's playing it tomorrow. Or at least that's what his schedule says. If I'm not mistaken. I had to look at it real quick.
I maybe have beaten this boss on the original version once or
Okay,
twice.
Tuesday,
maybe at
He's gonna
best.
be doing more Street Fighter 6
Beat him on the
nonsense, which
3DS
I've been
version without having
avoiding
much
like
trouble.
the plague. I don't want it. I legit don't want it.
Yeah, we hate fucking Street
I know some
That shit
people are
sucks.
like, Ann, when are you gonna cover Street Fighter 6? Let me tell you something.
No.
I had
Catch the
wrongfully
Frogger
predicted
restreams.
that this dude was going to start doing more. No, not doing more. He was going to be doing. Well,
Story mode?
no, I didn't even remember what I was going to do. It was like
What
after
did he
a
predict?
week, at some point, he was going to switch over to the online play, but he's completely baffled me. He has bamboozled me. Has even hornswoggled or other kind of boomerish terms. I have to come up with terms. DSP had a cool video that he had boomerish terms, and I'm trying to. I can't reciprocate that kind of energy. I just can't. I really can't. But apparently he has. Thank you, Bache. Thank you for being here, Bache. It wouldn't be a
Hey, we love
Bache.
Bache.
It wouldn't be a stream without Bache reminding me about not only Schmeat but also the sniff. All right, thank you. What was I saying? I thought it was gonna be like a week. He was gonna play the single player, and then after that,
Nah,
he was going
he got
to
belted.
probably
He got
focus on
belted.
the multiplayer. But he's bamboozled.
DSP understood
now
no
done a
how.
180,
No one
and he's
wanted to
doing
see that
the
shit.
multiplayer now, which actually works out better in my favor. Because the more he puts out the single player, the less people are gonna fucking want it. It's gonna be great. By the time he gets to it, nobody's gonna fucking want to see it.
Nobody wants it now.
People are gonna enjoy the single player too much, or the multiplayer too much. And the more he plays it early, the higher his ranking can be. In turn, if he ever goes to any one of these characters as a main character, he's gonna already have a high ranking. That's slightly off center. I don't move that over there.
All right, I'll stop stalling. Wait. That outfit.
That means in preparation for when he actually is going to play this game seriously or whatever the fuck it's going to be.
Did I imagine
he's
that?
gonna already have
I guess
characters
I
in
did.
platinum, already going to have characters in possibly diamond. I checked a couple of clips. I haven't been keeping up with this dude. I really
You've
haven't.
done
I've been
well to
like
make it
under a
here.
fucking rock.
I
had
should have
to find
expected
out
as much from the
hard
superstars of the Mushroom
from
Kingdom.
a random fucking
Unfortunately
Ravens.
for you, those who
That the
desire
dude
to
is
disrupt my
currently going
plans
through
have
some
very
kind of
short
drama.
futures.
Specifically
After conquering the
PayPal
BB Kingdom,
nonsense.
I intend to make the Mushroom Kingdom mine as
Let's
well.
be fair. Let's be on Annis for a second. I don't hold a lot of stock to it. The whole PayPal nonsense, I think.
My
it
new
could have
country
been
has
flagged,
no
but this
need
can't
for
be the
old
first time he's ever been
superstars.
flagged for it. It's kind of weird that he switches up everything. He's like, guys,
It will
go
do
pay
fine
me here.
with only one,
But
the Rain
I don't know,
Balancer.
It's so much weird shit with him. Like, that's why we had a whole lot of like nonsense stories in the past like 2 weeks. We'll save them, and I have said this in private chats in my Twitch streams, and now I'm gonna say it here. I think the whole tire saga, I think a lot of people had way too much fun with it. There was so much speculation that you had just kind of actual fucking schizo theories that were going out there.
Tell him, man.
Actual
Tell him.
nonsense schizo theories, and it actually got to a point where I got really, really fucking mad at it. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing that I said I was gonna say and then I was gonna put away. But I am gonna let you know that one of
Said it how
these things
Pac-Man
actually
never
did
returned or
kind of set me off
later
just
games.
a
She's
little
fucking
bit.
dead, man.
It was it's shit like this.
I guess it never stopped the
where you see
bunch of
dumbass
other
posts. I know this
antagonists.
is like from the 23rd, so it doesn't matter now because we're already past it. It's like old news now. Thank God, right? But you basically had like, where was the second shooter? He was on the grassy knoll, blah, blah, blah. I can't see his reflection. Must be a ghost. This must be work of ghost antics. Who is that? You know, why are they parked this way? Blah, blah, blah. And I've gone through explaining this, and I don't feel like I'm gonna explain this again. I'd rather not. But this was, it's like this level of shit. You got a lot of that level of shit going around because people couldn't just laugh at DSP for having spent, once again, hundreds of dollars being fleeced by a mechanic. This is being fleeced by a guy who has anything to deal with cars. That was the actual story, and I think people really wanted more out of the story. It's like, bro, come on, this is the same dude who leased out a BMW.
The story was he got fucking robbed.
Then
that was the story.
Then didn't know that he had to have his fucking
It's not
oil
registering my
until
inputs.
the fucking dealership told him, hey, you should fucking, you know, maybe put some more oil in your car. And then finally,
Well, I gotta use Thunder Brothers.
had a tow job for what, $1,200,
I want to waste the
$1,300,
last
which,
tax on those
you know, is
barrels.
because he got fleeced by the spark plugs. But this is the same guy.
There we go.
He literally purchased a fucking newer vehicle, like a same year vehicle for a Toyota. Like this fucking car was new when he purchased it. And it was like a buyer's market. Most people don't even remember the whole Destiny making fun of him for the whole buyer's market shit. My God, DSP is just really, really awful when it comes to financial decisions. It's just what it is. But some people really took it a little too seriously.
It's the whole reason people make fun of him to begin with.
They wanted to make funny ass fucking stories about it. And so I'm kind of glad I laid low during all of that nonsense, all of those shenanigans. It was probably, in my eyes, the most boring thing. I think it was fun.
Man really
when it
hated the
initially
tire shit
happened,
behind
but
the
then
scenes.
everything after that was just like, guys.
He's talking about it now, so he probably doesn't care if I say
You're literally
that.
looking for a fucking pot of gold
But
that
he
don't
fucking
exist, dude.
hated
Come on,
that
we already
shit
got the
behind
pot
the
of gold.
scenes,
We got the
man.
leprechaun.
You guys don't even know that half of it. Hey, I did it.
Why is
Yes,
Cat
game
awful at
complete,
anything?
guys. I beat the game.
Dude, doesn't everybody
Another
not
one to add
remember
to the
that we had
fucking
to literally
schedule.
drive this bitch
List of
over
games
to
I
have
beat.
her, like, go to Black Friday? Because ESP doesn't trust her?
No, curse the Mario Brothers.
He's the same bitch that he has to drive over when there's like less than a half-inch of snow.
Wrong.
Because he's worried about
Sorry.
her crashing and like exploding the car.
I actually lost.
Cat a fucking
When
bad
the game
driver.
loses
Come
the
on.
cutscene.
We already have the answers. We have the answers from years.
You let your guards down.
Years of just him telling us about how bad
No,
his
it's
fucking
not a
life
W.
sucked.
It's not a W. We just
And
lost.
then everybody has to make up all
We
this
lost.
nonsense to
Fuck
make
this
it
fucking
extra.
game.
It's so lame. Whatever. I fucking hate this.
All your fancy attacks. You can't
DSP
beat
ready
me.
yet? I don't fucking know. It's probably all.
Well, you two losers.
Said he was gonna start it.
There we go. That's the right
I
one.
never believe it when it's like 9:45. This is always a fucking.
It's
lie.
time you took a
Everything's
nice,
lie.
relaxing break.
I also kind of think,
belly.
now, here's another thing I didn't
Yeah,
predict.
it's a war moment.
I did not predict
This
he
probably
was going to
fucked
play
up a lot of
Diablo
kids.
4. I, in my heart of hearts, I believed this was going to be a hard skip. Like, I just, like, who the fuck? Okay,
Are you still
Chat,
conscious?
I want names right now.
You're
Who
a
the fuck
persistent
actually
pair.
thought he was going to play this? I
Ba-bum-ba.
didn't know.
I
If
shall
you-
dispose
if
of you quickly
had
and then eat
on
you
your
for
bingo,
lunch.
DSP is going to play Diablo 4. I don't think I would have bought that bingo. That bingo would have been fraudulent. I would have been calling that out. Day one.
You like how I'm 1 fucking HP?
This is like the most wildest of fucking cards that could have ever possibly happened.
She would always
DSP
start
playing
with the
Diablo
arm
4.
attack where she
And if
spins her
people
arms
remember
around.
DSP playing,
Every
like,
time
anything
she
Blizzard
started the
related,
battle
it
with this
usually
attack,
turns out pretty
I would
shit.
die. Because I
Like, this
could
isn't-
not dodge those fucking arms. Big ups, Carl.
He's gonna
Thank you,
drop it
Lord.
like Divinity Sin. You know what? Divinity Sin though. Divinity Sin was awkward specifically because he was getting a lot of support, like a crap
Not
ton
this
of
arm
support
attack.
from it.
Another one.
And then he
coming
ended up dropping it because it was like, well, I wasn't having fun, but it was just because he was getting his ass beat. He's approaching.
Oh, that's the same thing as him not having
that
fun.
has like an actual robust fucking storyline. Like if you play this campaign is gonna last forever. We're not even talking about him getting into the post game, getting into the pseudo like world boss like MMO shit. No, we're not even doing that. This game takes upwards of 30 to 40 hours, I think, for normal people. You could probably speedrun it.
This boss has like
maybe less
1200
than 20.
HP.
But it takes upwards of 30 to 40
Definitely
hours.
the
Give it an
strongest
extra
boss.
20%. So this dude is going to be playing this on night streams, by the way. For what, the next 3 weeks?
Yep.
For a game that he has to actively grind. When's the last grinding
Yes, that's
game
true.
he actually had to play?
Every game, if we go by his
I
definition
guarantee
of
the
grinding.
last grinding game he had to play, people are going to really, really hurt to find it because it was probably that boring. Pokemon doesn't count as a grinding game because he didn't grind in it.
Grounding game.
The last 3
That's the
Pokemon
kind of
he
games you
didn't
play
have
when
to
you're grounded.
You can't even, don't even say Pokemon. That don't even count. Final Fantasy? Maybe. Yakuza. Exactly. Like a Dragon Yakuza, I don't think
he really grinded in Final Fantasy 7.
Yakuza 7. That would have probably been
Unless
the last one.
Unless they're saying 5. He didn't grind in 5 either.
Yakuza 7. He had that whole segment in,
I would say
in
Yakuza.
those sewers and shit.
For stuff he actually grinded and had whole streams grinding
really
in.
Thank you
Yakuza.
for reminding me about that.
I think Dingus watched the guide for this. Yeah, the guide was my memories. Idiot.
Evan. I don't have to get a new phone. Like, this lasted an eternity. An actual fucking eternity. Look at that, part 102. Dude,
it was his game of the year though, so that makes it okay.
On this game. Bro, does anybody remember streams where he was just in here? And he was just running around in this fucking basement?
Yep. Oh, okay. This attack. This attack. This fucking attack.
All sorts of people. And he was actually having unhinged rants.
What is this game?
Unhinged rants.
You think he's unhinged? Listen to me.
The aliens coming to get him. He could have had like fucking
that's the worst attack in the game.
He was talking about a lot of stuff. My God. And the worst part, chat, he got no actual progress. If you were paying attention to his grinding, he was doing it in the most asinine way possible. He didn't do anything with their sub jobs, nothing. But he was such a chatty Cathy with this shit. The thing is, there's a difference between this game and the game that he's about to play.
Yeah, he wanted to do everything in Yakuza.
Diablo 4 requires you to try to pay attention if you're in a fight.
How many people can say they've done that?
So he's not going to have the same, oh, I'm going to be chatting it up. I'm going to be talking to chat.
Ups,
no,
I guess.
Anytime he runs into too many shamans that are about to kick his ass, or a couple of direwolves that think he's an extra delicious snack, no, he's not going to be paying attention to chat and talking about like how LTG is a very handsome man.
Those night streams were so fucking cursed. Him in his fucking sewer.
Do you remember that little song?
Fucking topics.
Does anybody remember that little song where DSP danced and jiggled in the street and called LTG a handsome man, having to turn on his webcam? What the fuck? This dude was on crack. He was out of control. He was unstoppable. This dude was crazy. That was the content. That was literally the content.
Here's your night stream, bro.
Oh my God. But that's the shit that everybody's hoping's gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's legit not gonna happen. Where the fuck is this? I have a tab open.
Yeah, this was a different kind of chill back then. Tab? Coupled with the fact that he was much more positive and not negative on Twitch, this shit ain't coming back.
And oh my God, there it is. I had a tab open. I had this open too. I guess I was looking at Wingo shit. Oh man. Yeah, he had. There was a lot of nonsense that was going on with DSP during that whole thing. I'm not looking forward to it because I don't think we're gonna get that same level of content. It's just not
ain't happening.
I don't know.
It's gonna be some boring shit. You already know it.
DSP making an ass of himself, but if you are, I guess you came to the wrong place. You really have. Yeah, exactly. LTG is a sexy man. $30.
I think you gotta do hug and then the name of the guy that you want to hug.
A little ditty
in the chat.
Too.
I'm pretty sure that's how that command works.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say that during the fucking Rainbow Flag Month. The Rainbow Flags. I'm sorry, but DSP is probably one of you guys, so you're gonna have to own him. It's not my fault. It's his fault. Don't at me, bro. Have some like fucking dumbass BGM, like inconsequential BGM, something that I can kind of just listen to in the background and it can kind of just hover in my ear. It can be like a little dingus in my ear.
Hey, dude, that's me.
No, we don't need anything like that. We gotta do
no
music. Have to exist.
No, I might actually die. If it's this attack, I might actually die too. If I die to any attack in this game, it's gonna be that one.
Music to play on stream. Ah, yes.
No. I changed my mind.
There we go.
Why did she get so many turns?
Don't worry. We just spam rainbows. You're fine. Well, I appreciate it. For that awesome thumbnail. Oh yeah, that's right. For those of you who are wondering, I made a shit post at like really late in the evening, and that was due to a bunch of influence from everybody who was on the Discord. That was a really, really stupid night.
Imagine that being in
Discord. We decided to make our wonderful art that was going to be the thumbnail. It took over 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes to stitch together all these different faces. We had to look for faces. We got
you mean he had to sit and wait for us to look for pictures?
Derek over here.
I sent him like 2 images of Ralph.
Have some fun. We got the horse head.
You know how long it took me to look for those Ralph images? Not very long, but still.
We got Combs over here sneaking around, looking like a fucking goblin. Perry's chilling out over here. He's just yelling at things, obviously.
And doing call for Discord invites.
DSP
he's gonna do like a call-in show. He's been
Cat's
teasing
looking a lot better these
like
days, but
everyone,
only
not just his
the
Discord
bottom
people,
area. You
call
gotta
in
put a
and
bag
talk to
on
him.
it. We have Raina. Raina is acting as Lilith, and I have apparently donned armor, and I'm a fucking dumbass angel. I didn't even know that this is what the dude looked like, but the It Time Go guy, he looks like this. Why does he look like this? Chad, he looks like, man, I don't know.
Anne has really never seen what Jade looks like? That's crazy.
I'm trying not to. Because if I say something, I think there's going to be like a special alphabet.
I guess I believe it.
Agency that's gonna come and assassinate.
Anne's too nice. He's not going around
something.
looking for pay pick doxes.
But he's looking, he's looking something. The Ralph Mail showed his true energy. He's
the Ralph Mail, baby.
We also had Dwight Race is showing up as one of our angels, and we got some guy named Terry.
Yeah, they found who Jade is. He's literally
dispense holy
like
justice on all these glowies or something like that. I don't fucking know.
And his mom scams the state for like disability checks or something.
Find a phase.
Like Jade ain't seen any of that money. I'm telling you now.
On shit and we just
it's actually pretty fucked up.
It's pretty good.
And Jade's dad is like an actual convicted PDF file.
Yeah, Terry's censored. Yeah, exactly.
And his mom's boyfriend is Andrew Reiner, Game Informer. And that's not a dox because he said that himself.
He hasn't really fixed his little border problem. The thing that we pointed out like last week. So if he ever has his camera over here and here and it's the frog slide, you're gonna be able to see it. I think the way he circumvented this is depending on
he put it up himself.
Slide, he would have a weird stretch to fit thing. But he probably had a slide that was way too tall, and now everything's kind of like this now. It's very.
So one more attack she has that she's not doing.
Really shouldn't complain. Hopefully at some point he'll be ready to
when I first played this.
will no longer have to exist in this plane of reality. What kind of song is he playing at the moment? I gotta be careful. It's like you claim for him. Of course. Who let the souls out?
Let the souls out.
Or DSP hates USPS workers. Wouldn't surprise me at all in the least.
It's any kind of delivery, anything.
Is there anything else that I need to go over? I feel like I had a video saved of something I had to like watch. I had to watch some of the stuff. Like I literally had to watch Hate Army videos, and
what's wrong with that?
Was watching stuff related to LTG. Which, by the way, if you're not aware, unfortunately, LTG. I don't know if he's still banned. Let's see. We're gonna triple check really quick. But unfortunately, LTG got hit with a ban hammer again, and that was
DSP had to cry about it today.
Morning, I believe.
Why do they keep banning him?
Ban?
They should just say if he's allowed to stream on the platform.
No,
or
he's
not.
back. He's back. Okay, he was banned earlier today, but looks like he had it all sorted out and he's unbanned.
No,
that was,
Trolls lost.
Apparently, he was saying some very spicy shit as of recent, so you know how it goes. LTG's got to be careful, man. You don't want to get sent to Ban World, dude. Ban World is not the place for you, man. You gotta stick it to the trolls, and you gotta exist forever and ever and ever. It's obvious. Don't worry, he'll survive. Oh look, DSP's talking. All right, great.
Welcome. Come on. Okay, this is easy. This is easy.
Already talking about dumb shit.
No. It is easy.
I hope he doesn't fucking play Sorcerer.
Oh no. This is the attack.
This is gonna be so boring.
I really liked Chain Lightning. And people are like, yeah.
And I was like, well, if that's the case, I
There
think,
was no warning to that. This attack sucks.
I think I'm gonna go for
fuck that
Sorcerer
attack.
Class.
That comes with no warning at all. You're just supposed to look at her eyes and know she's about to do it.
You know, I thought he was gonna pick a barber or Drew.
Anyway, how's everyone? How
We're
the
doing
Street Fighter
great
stream
this
go?
game.
Well,
Should
672.
have kept the band. Yeah.
I picked Dalcine.
LTG's
Dalcine
said some
is,
pretty
I would
fucked
say,
up shit.
one of the hardest characters
He's
in the
not
game to
positive.
use. I started off terrible. By the end of the stream, I was doing good. I had like an 8-win streak. I lost one match, and then I ran out of time. So basically what happened was it took me 3 hours. I got into the groove of using Dalcine.
Really don't care about these little
That
stories that
fucking
Grandpa
attack,
tells
man.
me about how good he is with a fucking Indian man that he probably, actually, definitely would have made fun of if you rewound the clock like 15 years. And no, actually, I can say that with affirmation that he would have, and the thing that I can back it up is a stupid.
Wings is so
story.
fucking
You know what?
milquetoast
Instead of
on
listening
most
to
days that he can probably get
you
away
listen
with
to
it. But
DSP tell
LTG
a really funny story.
regularly, you know, spasses out
from
and
that
shit.
one show that he used to do with that one guy that he used to have a hidden crush with. This is probably a more pertinent story.
Airport in Seattle, all right? And our flight takes off in about, I don't know, I'd say hour and a half.
It's actually
So
more
we have time to go,
entertaining
we want to get food.
if you think about it.
But in the terminal that we're in, there's only 2 food places. A fast food burger place we never heard of.
Oh, but
and a
why
sit-down
does
restaurant.
she get 3 attacks?
Right.
3 attacks.
So we go to this-
Three
we'll go to
attacks.
the
Why does she
sit-down
get 3
restaurant. We have
attacks?
time, right, before the flight starts.
And it's always the arm swing.
So
It
we
is
get
never
seated.
any other attack. I'm healing.
Yeah, this is very.
Probably, I'd say.
If you know, then you know. But this is a very unique way of drawing Phil, and unique way of drawing Rambo. This is. It's got a lot of homoerotic tendencies. If this
Hey,
makes
they're just
sense.
bros. They're just
I think
bros
in
being
the
bro,
world
bro.
Of that stuff, the Dojin stuff. I think this has a lot of Bara energy, if that makes sense. It's very.
Oh, I am
you know,
pretending like he doesn't know for the crowd.
You know.
And knows. Oh shit! I healed her. No, 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 no! I didn't know that would heal.
Oh, Ray,
I'm sorry.
Just like that, I swear to God, I'm not trying to be racist or nothing. She couldn't speak English, right? So I said, okay, well, we each like to drink. First of all, we each like an iced tea, and we each also like a glass of water. I'm gonna get this burger, and she would also like the burger, so we each can get the burger. Okay, makes sense. You know, like this. Yep. She writes all this down. She walks around.
She snored too.
Isn't that the Full Metal Alchemist handshake? Is it?
1 glass of water and 1 glass
Oh
of iced
god,
tea.
look at how beefy they look.
And she puts it
Who
down
drew
in
this?
front of
Why
us.
did they draw
She
it?
just stares. She doesn't say a word. And we're looking at her.
See what you're gonna do.
What does she want?
Yeah.
And I was like, we ordered 2. We want 1 for each of us. And she looked at me with the most blank fucking stare. Like there's the void of intelligence in her head, like it was a fucking black hole in her brain was supposed to be. And she go, oh, well, I don't know, you figure out. And she walks away.
Where was this?
A restaurant in this terminal.
In the airport?
In the airport.
Wow.
It's full, by the way. The entire...
Keep in mind, this is in Seattle. This is a fucking airport terminal in Seattle.
The restaurant's full. Seafood, burgers.
Yeah, you worked there? She just sort of wandered in.
So the entire time we're just sitting there staring like, what the hell? Like, what just happened? I was like, I don't think she understands English.
Okay.
This woman blatantly does
I mean,
not
it is
understand
Seattle.
English. So we're waiting. A half an hour goes by. So we've been in this restaurant for almost 50 minutes.
Yeah.
She brought us no food. Right? At this point, we're like, she never came back. She never asked us how are the drinks. She never said your food's coming.
So you're thinking like you ordered the food and then it's coming.
We don't know what's happening.
You got the drinks.
So we're looking around and she's helping. Everyone else around us is getting food. Everyone else around us is getting food. We're sitting there like assholes with 2 drinks.
All this fucker can think about his
"Fuck this," and we
food.
got up and as we're walking out, she runs up to us. Whoa, you come back? I said, I ain't never coming back here. And we walk out and her face again, devoid of any intelligence, like she has no idea what we're saying.
Wow.
This woman had no concept of English, and she's a waitress.
Wow. How long were you there for?
Over an hour.
Damn.
We got no food.
And you get on the flight, and that was it?
Well, what we did, we walked across to the fast food place. Within 5 minutes, we had our food, we ate it, it was good, and we were on the flight.
What a story, Mark.
Well, that was something.
I was like,
That was before you left?
yeah, before we left Seattle.
So you had like one bad experience on the way out.
That was the only bad experience we had the whole time we were there. Everything else we had was good except for that, like I said, the pizza was awful out there.
You gotta go
It was terrible.
back there.
I couldn't believe
The shit that you remember when doing a house hunting, by the way. Yeah, were there any other bad experiences? Yeah, I had some bad pizza, you know, it wasn't that great. And this Chinese lady or whatever.
And then my girlfriend looked up, she looked it up on Yelp, and it has like the worst reviews possible. People getting the wrong
Oh,
food,
see,
people
look, he
taking
was
2 hours to
justified.
get their meal, you know, and overpriced. It's like, I waited
Trolls
2 hours
felt
for the
it.
burger. The burger
was
came
right.
out, and I could have ordered it at like fucking, you know, Denny's.
It was like crap.
Yeah, crap food.
All right, well, there you go. That's DSP talking about the fucking Asian restaurant or whatever with Panda out in Seattle. That was a classic. An actual certified hood classic.
Characters that I've been using.
I want to
Blanca, Lily,
fast
and
forward this. I don't care about the...
Replay them and...
Wait, what? Okay, I was supposed to say.
All right.
The
Basing them from like zoning and a little bit of combos, and then keeping
I'm
it
not
away.
spamming,
Oh,
I'm
just
zoning.
stop talking about this. Talk about
Stay
something
on
else.
top of it tonight if I can. You know.
What else he's gonna talk
I was
about?
getting
They ain't gonna
some
ask him
emails
any
right
interesting
away,
questions,
and
and he's the guy. He's got nothing to talk about. You think anything
So,
happened between
I
the
didn't
day
know if
stream
we
and
were giving
now?
or not, and
No.
proved we had actually hit the fest goal, and I didn't know it. And then some people were like, "Yeah, we're tipping and you're not shouting it out." I was like,
He
huh?
fucked up. So DSP fucked up earlier. That's probably what it is. DSP fucked up, didn't check his emails because he's using the other PayPal.
The emails
and
were
he forgets
delayed.
to check that
The
PayPal
emails
instead of his
were
main
not
PayPal,
correct.
and he didn't wear a vest in time. Great. Okay, cool.
I went into my
What's the other story?
and there was a whole bunch of tips.
What's the
that-
other dumbass
Holy
story that
shit,
we were
this
talking
game.
I was like, oh man.
Oh man,
That
I
felt
chipped
bad
you
for
guys.
too, right?
It's gonna be the
So-
rest
What
of
are
the
you gonna
stream
do? How
beyond
do
this
you wear a
boss.
vest for free
Imagine
tonight? There you
predicting
go.
that I
There's
would win.
something you can do.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
make it too
Dingus is a
impossible,
master.
looks
He
like you
beats
would've
all the
had
games.
So, yeah, if this
anyway?
happens again, my apologies. But I'll have to stay on top of it tonight if I can. You know what I mean?
You know, how much, guys? How much are you enjoying right now? This hum. How much you love this? Tell me how much you love this. How much you love just listening.
No,
to this.
you're hearing it more than any of us, man.
You know what I mean? Like,
It's
what I mean,
deafening.
like-
It's deafening. Listen to this. Fucking deafening.
These are the pity
It's like a
lasers.
torrent. It's like a fucking tidal wave right now happening in my ears. I'm wearing earbuds. I gotta hear this.
keep my eye on it.
It's like somebody's running a
I will
fucking
keep my eye on
vacuum.
it.
Somebody's got an HVAC perpetually moving over there.
Tipping, you're not shouting it out. I'll try to open it on my phone and do manual shout outs.
Whatever.
Okay. I should log in now.
You know what's funny too?
Is there a
You know what's funny as fuck? This dude is also like looking at his phone, the same phone that he ignored that his wife was texting. He can look at it randomly when it comes to money, but when it comes to his wife and her safety,
Hey, wife's gotta
he
wait for
can't
the
be
break
fucked.
too, man.
He literally cannot be fucked to check his phone.
Who the fuck she thinks she
what
is?
a guy.
There's gonna be a queue.
Look at him. Now he's worried.
I
Uh-oh.
hope there's not a
Uh-oh.
queue.
He's like literally freaking out. There's not a
Buy the
queue.
game and
He'll be
play it
fine.
like crazy, or they
He'll be
would've done it
fine.
early, correct?
He'll legit be fine. He doesn't have to worry about
You
a
would have
queue.
thought so.
It's gonna be like a
Wait, I
fucking
just received-
$100 tip, $100 tip, $100 tip, $100 tip from a dumbass.
I just received a
person.
$6.66 tip.
Oh,
from
get
Lucia.
outta
Time to
here.
go back to hell. Try not to get burned. There you go.
Thank you. That could have been $100. You should have sent $666.
Very nice.
You literally fucked up. You could have. There's some more zeros you gotta add.
Thank you, Shia, for the first tip of the
Whatever.
night.
And it's ready for the toxicity, as you can clearly see.
Fast forward. I'm.
Looks like people have issues trying to purchase in Diablo. What a shame. Can't buy stuff in the game. Oh, what a shame. Oh, darn. No microtransaction. You'll never survive. Slayer, how's it going, man? Good to see you tonight. It says, Sunday is still a go. Correct. Yeah, everything is as we had discussed. This Sunday night, I'll be part of the after. Yes, that's correct. That's this Sunday night. I'll take the night off.
Sunday.
No, fuck Slayer.
This Sunday we
Fucking Slayer is
Fast
actually
forward
acting
that
like
shit.
DSP's boss right now. It's like, DSP, are you going to be recording the videos that you promise us, that you owe us? Because we're Patreons of yours, and we actually pay like $50 to have these videos made for us. Are you going to be doing that?
The only thing I can say
this
about
Sunday,
Slayer is that
though?
at least
I
he's
gotta make
putting
sure. I
him
gotta
in
check up
check.
on you. Are you gonna be
It's a
clocking
very
in on
weak
Sunday
attempt to
do that
check
for
him,
us?
but it's
You know,
still
just
an
checking in,
attempt.
right?
There's going to be me reacting to the Xbox event, me reacting to the Starfield event. If there's time, a little bit
It's not like he's devoting his worth miles fucking
so
Patreon
fucking
videos. Piss off.
You made the any button joke.
He's
Man.
holding his
Who
feet
called
to the
that?
fire,
Somebody
but
actually called
nobody
that in the beginning
cares.
of the fucking stream. Somebody said DSP's gonna make an any button joke, and there you go. You got it. You got it, guys. Got the any button joke.
All right, we'll wait then. I won't continue with the brightness because that way I don't want to start the cutscene and start the playthrough. So, very good.
Okay.
It might be
Gotta be
good.
careful.
I don't hear music right now. Like, why did the controller go off? What? Why
You gotta be super careful because there's
the shit nobody
sitting
fucking
right
cares
there.
about.
How do you get a notification for it? Let's swap batteries. That's weird.
And then he has a battery swap. Cool. This is already turning out to be a really time-wasting stream. I cannot
Thank you for
believe
showing up
I've
to the YouTube stream earlier.
decided that
There
this
will be
is
more
one of
in
my
the future.
comeback
Yes.
streams.
As
To
time
watch
allows.
some fat ass dude who's like in his 40s, fucking around with a controller in his fucking stinky ass Zelda jammies because he didn't bother to check this shit beforehand. To do a stream about a game and a franchise that he doesn't even give a shit about. Man. And now we're fucking with the notifications.
Quite a long fight. Yeah, you gotta. She keeps reviving her hands, and you don't. You really only have one attack that's area of effect, and it's the thunder attack. And if I do that attack, it doesn't damage the head because the head is above the ground, and it heals the thunder hand, and it really only damages the fire attack, so you may as well not even use it.
And it's supposed to tell him,
I'm sure if you got an even more busted build,
it's like the,
you could do it
Phil,
quicker.
change your oil light except in
1200
battery
HP.
form and on Xbox form.
Oh shit, this attack. I forgot about this attack.
Whatever, I don't even fucking care. Just
This one
move
deals
on.
damage
This
at
is
least.
such a dumb nonsense thing. You're literally wasting people's time. People's life energy is like draining slowly.
You think this old hag's out of tricks and she pulls out that.
I could play Diablo 4 with a fight stick. I bet that would be fun if you top down control with a joystick. I could play Diablo 4 with a fight stick pretty effective.
Go play it then. How about you go play that?
We did a super chat says, love your streams, Phil. Okay, thank you, Yasa Voltic, for the super chat.
You played the Pac-Man
Remember
Museum
when
game
Iggy
with
said
the
he would never give
fucking fight stick.
Blizzard
That was
another dime?
pretty
Yeah,
fun,
actually,
I suppose.
Seal, that's correct.
It was imaginative.
I'm reading it backwards because I'm not stupid, but I guess I should have read it backwards. Okay, I'll abandon it. I totally didn't even think that this game.
What was this dude's name? I don't even know.
To begin with.
Love your streams, Phil. Okay, thank you, Yasa Voltic, for the super chat. Glad that you're enjoying the streams.
I like how
Yasa
Luigi just
Voltic.
jumps up all the way up there just to hit her. The dedication.
Cat loves hay. He literally put cat loves hay.
Oh, the crit, yes!
And then he has to be told by chat, by the way, that's making fun of your wife, dude.
Oh, it's a troll. Who was saying it's a troll because it's a name backwards? Oh, see, I don't
We
know
did it!
I should have read it backwards.
Yes!
I totally didn't even think that this idiot would,
What? Huh? Hey, what's happening
Yeah,
to
I wouldn't
me?
think that an idiot would be
I'm
fucking
paying out the
weird.
prediction,
I'm
that's
an
what.
idiot.
Idiot.
Get rid of the name. There's no super chats now.
Big
I
ups
didn't
to the
receive
people
any
who
super chats.
knew and believed in me that I would do it first try. Belting! Belting! An OG
I'm having
Billy
more fun just
Dingus
looking at my phone
nightmare
occasionally.
boss.
I'm trying characters, so I really get better. But tomorrow I'm gonna do a stream where I actually play some characters for the second time, so we'll see how that goes. But I'm liking the game a lot.
Let's see.
I have some
Will Dingus win first try? 59% yeah, 41% yeah.
still talking about the game. We're pretending we know about the game. I have no
Alright, there you
skip
go, big
juice.
We're gonna play it at a nice chill pace. We're gonna be
I have no
playing
skip
together.
juice. We're literally
We're gonna have fun
fucked.
interactions when I do it. It's gonna be good.
Oh, and he sounds so slow now that he's in normal speed. He sounds like God, he just came off a high.
It can't be. Impossible. No. How could I?
No, I don't think this game.
And to this filthy little pair, how could I lose?
At all, you'll see.
See you later,
X-Men
idiot.
Legends- I played a couple of the X-Men Legends games back in the day co-op, and they were quite fun.
I wish I had another video to like showcase right now. But you are right, Seal, what you were saying earlier.
And the Bowser is okay.
DSP was like vehemently adamant that he wasn't gonna give Blizzard another fucking dime of his money. And then here we are playing
Cheers to
Diablo
Superstar
4. I feel
siblings.
like I don't know.
I have
if
just
that was
finished
during
rigging this
Overwatch.
castle with an explosive device.
It's,
We must
I feel
escape
like that may
before
have
it blows
been.
up
I
and
could do
falls
a
from the
big video
sky.
on it,
Make haste.
But I feel like
will
I'm
meet you at the
gonna be
castle
wasting
entrance.
more of my life. You know what? No, I can't say I'm wasting my life energy. It's actually more entertaining.
All right,
to look at
Metroid
that.
moment.
But I feel like that would have
And I'm
probably
not
have
talking about
been
bullshit
during
puzzles
Overwatch.
either. Let's fucking get out of here.
They got any new skins for boat game? I have not actually pulled the trigger on a purchase. I wanted to, but I just didn't. Just pause it and do a Q&A. No, I'm not gonna do a Q&A. He could probably do a Q&A and get away with it right now. I do have an idea for some skip juice, but it's only 2 minutes long. Cobra filming Deer in the Park. Not doing that. No, thank you. Coming down from an air duster high. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now. I think one of the other things that was being, I can't remember if it was being covered, but somebody had posted up a video about it. But DSP was rather upset.
That wasn't that
over
bad. I
how
remember that
people
segment
were
being
upset
much
at
longer
him
in the original.
Again,
Oh,
his,
whatever.
you know what? No, it wasn't it. Dude,
We gotta get out of this place now.
Time right now. I'm not respecting his fantasy time. I'm gonna build up skip juice just so I can skip away from all this shit. I was fucking daily.
Where am I? What have I been
was
doing?
It sad day? It may have been sad day. No, maybe it was a pre-stream thing. But he was like being really, really mean towards people who
I
were
don't
like
remember there being any
pointing out
shortcuts.
that
Hey, it's the guy.
their submissions were being fucked up. It may have been this. Actually, don't know. Talk about it here. It's being really, really weird in this one.
Yes. Take care, everyone. Please come visit us in the Mushroom Kingdom someday.
Okay.
Princess
Maybe
Peach,
this is
you
it.
have a fine group of friends. I am quite envious.
Decent this week. Yeah.
Toadsworth.
Okay. Here's
Lady
he
Lima.
did talk about it in this, so I just want to listen to the first half of this. This is probably literally infinitely more interesting than DSP literally stalling out a stream.
Mario Brothers.
So
I must
that
thank
he
you
can,
all.
I don't know,
Accept this
clock in
gift from
more
me to
people
mark our
exist.
party.
I want to see this thing now. That way I can talk about it now and I don't have to worry about talking about it later.
Yeah, look at that. Hey,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
having
Dude,
fun.
for some reason, he was so fucked up, he just says, "Good evening, one."
Good evening, one.
Couldn't even just stop the video and just do another take. It's literally 3 seconds in. No, it's not even 3 seconds in. It's like literally 1 second in. He could
Ladies and
redo
gentlemen,
this.
Wow, good evening, one.
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. How much is Nintendo
just
Switch Online
would've took
expansion pack for a year?
One click
50
to
bucks.
stop and one click to start, and he
$49.99.
could have redid that, and we wouldn't have even seen it. I don't know why we kept it in, other than to everything's got to be with one take with this dude.
Probably the best Mario RPG. Right up there with Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. I fucking love this game.
And
I don't think we did everything. There's some I did all the side quests, but there's some items, probably some enemy only drops I didn't get.
Right off the
I did
bat,
buy everything from the shops. I didn't dig up all the beans, but you guys
crappy
don't
stuff
care about
happened that I had to deal
We
with.
did the playthrough.
That I wasn't planning on dealing with
Hey,
today.
look, it's a little
That
fun guy
was
town.
supposedly the
The same,
PayPal shit.
bye-bye.
I had a full day of work lined up with a React stream and then Street Fighter
But
6 at night.
this,
Imagine that.
the whole
5 hours were 2 hours of it. You had
credits,
to talk to a stream, and
it's soul.
3 hours of it you had
It's
to watch
pure
videos
soul.
submitted by those people existing in that stream. Full hour, full day
you
of
got
work.
the beach babes too.
Man, what a day of work that would have been for
And
me.
look, it's a little Christmas tree.
And stressful stuff happened in the morning. Made me be late to stream, but
Maybe be late. Maybe be late. Maybe be late.
Fighter 6 at night. And stressful stuff happened in the
I really
morning.
did enjoy this
Made
game.
me be late to stream, but
Man,
It was
I feel like
pretty
he's
tough
really
beating it
struggling
growing
with his
up,
English
and then when I
today.
finally
Did he
did
take any
watching this
shots
credit
during this
scene,
day?
really,
Was there a June 4th
it
like
gives you like a
shot
fondness
celebratory
for,
shit? I can't tell. The only thing
that
I was
bygone era,
celebrating June
Halcyon
4th
days.
is that would have been
It makes you feel
Killdozer
good.
Day. So I was celebrating
still enjoy the
Killdozer
game.
Day instead of
I enjoyed
watching
playing
this
it for you
guy
guys.
play whatever the fuck he was playing.
Gotta drop off Bowser. There we go.
You know, but when I came to stream, I had like a frog in my throat.
Frag.
And I don't know if that was really the combination of allergies and stress and everything
Hey,
kind
look
of
at the
going on at
boo.
once. And then, you know, I did a level 1 podcast and we jumped over to DSP Reacts. And DSP Reacts was decent this week with the DSP versus the Internet show. But a lot of people have been expressing their concern and or disappointment with the show.
Like they have been for the last 3 weeks. If you've been paying attention to DSP,
All rights,
and every
including the
time he
copyrights of
bemoans
game,
this
scenario,
fucking
music, and
series,
program reserved by
he's been
Nintendo.
talking about how it doesn't get
Regardless
as
of the
many
above
views,
mentioned, the
how
copyrighted
people
character
complain
Gino
about the
reserved by
submissions
Square
and him
Enix Go
constantly
Limited.
skipping them, and playing
Pick up
way
Gino.
too many things that are related to food or other things that people care about that
Yeah,
they
we
shouldn't care
fucking
about.
did it, guys.
And people have not been having a fun time. In fact, he's also been shirking responsibilities.
Look,
of
it
just
was a
simply
movie the whole time.
Uploading emotes that he promised he was going to give to his chat for that
Hey,
whole
Yoshi
fucking
spat out
channel. You
confetti.
remember how he was going to do the boos and the yays
so
and
much
the
for playing my
tomatoes
game.
and thumbs up and thumbs down, motherfucker, and shit like that? He didn't even do that for his dumbass DSP Reacts. And now he lost a whole bunch of subs, so now he's gonna have even less.
Alright, you know what? Now that I think about it, there is one thing I forgot to do. So let
Making
me
those
get
emotes
back
to post up.
to where I can do that.
Saying that they feel like it's not fair. The same people every
Don't worry,
week
eventually you'll
that
get
they
around
have
to it.
watched, and they are going to essentially
So,
rescind their
like most
memberships, and a lot
RPGs,
have.
you just
Take
get
a
sent
look.
back to the final
Whoa.
boss.
DSP Reacts had over 130 members. We're down to 70.
Wow, so you're
no
telling me that this
teleportation
dude
back to
lost
the
50
entrance
fucking
in
memberships.
this area?
Because people
not.
were threatening that they're going to resend their memberships, which is probably just the gifts wore off. Let's be true and honest for a second. The gifts
Which they did
wore
at
off.
Mario RPG 2. I
But
don't know if you
now
know
he's
this,
worried
Sansa, but the
that,
team
oh, shit,
behind
well,
Mario
now a lot of
RPG
people,
is
they're, you know,
the
not
team
subbing
behind
anymore.
Mario
Well,
and
what does it
Luigi.
matter?
Maybe a couple people
let's
missing,
just
but for the most
examine
part,
this
it's the
just for a
exact same
second.
devs. They just left Square Enix.
This is a dude who is complaining that there are way too many submissions. He can't get
That's
to
why
them all.
Geno's
He
in
has to
this.
skip them.
Or Geno, whatever the fuck you want to
So
call him.
doesn't he want less members so there are less submissions? Or does he want the members and then just none of the members
What is
give
weird
any
is that Mario and
submissions?
Luigi is the
This has
Mario
been a
RPG
fundamental
devs,
flaw
but Paper Mario
in the whole
64
design of this
wasn't,
dumbass
but they
shit show to
called
begin
it
with.
Mario RPG
DSP
2 when it was in
has
beta.
set this up for failure because he cannot please anybody with the DSP Reacts other than the Ultra Pay Pigs. And even then, those Ultra Pay Pigs get put into the fucking, they get put out the pasture.
Alright, we got a little
whenever
side
they
quest to
submit
do
way
that I
too many
forgot to
food
do,
videos.
'cause he needs to
Or
come back
videos that
later.
he doesn't
We got
care
the,
about. Or maybe
the
there's a lady with too big of a
Bahamas.
booty.
Which I now
Or
have.
maybe she's got like a seductive dress on. None of that. None of that can exist on here. Because if DSP just straight up doesn't like it, it doesn't matter if you paid him a high membership fee to get it guaranteed to watch it. There's no guarantee he'll watch more than 5
Overall,
seconds
I think
of
the
it.
game is still a decent challenge.
It's fundamentally
I mostly did
fucking
alright because
flawed.
to
He
this
has
day
made
I
this
still
fundamentally
remember
flawed.
almost
And I've
all
been
the
playing
enemy
this out
attack
since the very
patterns. Of
fucking
course, I got
beginning
hit a lot.
because he didn't detail this
There's
shit
input
in a
lag,
way in
obviously.
which people were not going to be disappointed.
Just like how
whenever they
I have
heard it
Aegis
their
and
way.
Keen in
And
my
now he's
chat,
upset that other people are
ready
upset.
to talk about how
Well,
I
he should be upset at
dominated
himself.
Superstar
Right?
Saga.
Right?
And that's a huge dip. You know, I grew, and then all of a sudden,
That was just a
Yeah,
Jade that really
yeah.
like me. I still remember
people
those
feel like they
Nintendo
weren't
Power
getting
articles.
their money's
Yeah.
worth out of the membership. And so we decided we're going to institute some changes next week. We'll talk about that in a
Super
second.
Mario RPG 2.
As for the show I
The
thought was
screenshots
decent,
for that are
although
so
admittedly
fucking
there were
weird.
some return videos.
They got
and
like
things
Yoshi's
that,
Island
would've been
enemies,
great.
like
Maybe we
Poochie
won't
was
watch
gonna
the
be
same
in
video
it.
again.
The
There was
Yoshi's
some good
Island
variety in there, too.
sludge
I had a
looking
good time.
monsters.
You're telling me that the same people who autistically send the same videos over and over again are sending the same videos over and over again, even though you told them not to do that.
A big up
What
speeches.
if
We
Derek
just
send
beat
you another
Superstar Saga.
fucking video
I
of
got
some
one
like
more side quest to
suspiciously
do,
aged ladies
and I will
farting
look
into
down
the
when I get the
microphone
game
again?
officially for realsies.
Or were they eating mango ice cream and like licking on cherries? I don't know.
Still
I
an
literally
enjoyable
don't know.
experience to
It
this
could have been
day.
anything. Maybe it was
Thank
another
you for showing
Slayer
up to the
food
YouTube
video
stream
that everybody
too,
was like, please, we don't
Thank
want
you
any more
for
Singaporean
playing my game. I
food.
will fix the latency
Show,
for next time.
As
But
usual,
overall, it went
the videos
alright.
will upload slowly over
I'm just
the
kind
week.
of
Two are
bummed out
live
that
now.
there's
More
no
will
mix
go
it up
live over the course
and no
of the week.
tits.
And I hope that you guys will check them out. And keep in mind, there's a lot of
Like
React
tits
content coming up
technically
next
works,
week
but you
with
gotta
two big
fucking
press
send me
conferences.
bits off
There's-
stream,
I don't really care about the rest of that.
offline.
Hopefully we bought
That's fucked
ourselves
up.
enough time that DSP
Channel
is
redeems won't
actually
work if
playing
I'm
the
not
game
online
instead
on
of talking
Twitch.
about playing the game.
And the MSI would blow
I
up
can
if I
speed
tried
them
to
up by
do.
like 1.5
them on
times,
both.
and I can skip around if I feel like it.
Is DSP now validated for his bare YouTube stream? What the
Okay,
fuck do
he's
you mean by
literally-
that?
dude,
My
this is at
stream was still
1.5
furnished.
speed. He's literally looking around. Okay,
Not
have you ever
furnished
looked
as
at
much
a
as the
bird?
Twitch side of things, but
Have you ever
come on,
looked
I
at a
put more
parakeet?
effort in than he
Parakeet's
did.
not saying
Get out of
anything,
here.
But it's looking at its environment.
light me up.
Oh man, I don't. Okay, there's a way to explain it. There's literally a way to explain
DSP
this.
now validated.
But
He can
it's
validate
literally
his
like looking
fucking
at
dick.
a parakeet, and it doesn't really know what it's supposed to do, but it's kind of wiggling
I'm
around,
not
pretending
triggered.
it knows what it
I'm
needs
just
to do.
LARPing you guys. I'm not actually mad.
Very, very, very specific. But that's DSP right now. This is legit the same energy I'm getting right now from
Where
him.
the hell
like,
do I need to
fucking
go?
eyeballing around and shit. He's darting. Like he's ready to take a sneaky pee at any moment.
I need to find a pipe.
After he finishes his sip, I'm gonna put it back at like
And
one
not for
time
smoking
speed.
reasons.
Just look at him.
Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at you, Peter Fanley.
Look at him. Look at this. This is the content that we missed. I could have watched this live. I could have just sat there and just like looked at this.
That's why you can't begrudge
Actually
Ant
watching
for
a bird.
going on these tangents. They're needed.
To it than just by
Don't
itself.
miss anything.
So reacting, he watches it with me, and it makes more sense.
I don't want to watch with
My
you.
break was pretty good,
anything.
Floppo Papo. Thank you for asking.
Thank you, Floppo
The game man is
Papo.
pumped. Guys, remember tonight from your stream.
Is he making his character or something? What is he
Money.
doing?
Money.
No, he's talking.
Money.
We're talking.
Money.
Tips will be amazing.
Money.
We haven't even booted it up yet.
$70 effing plus tax for this game. Yes.
You got $1,000 from a dude who couldn't even afford a used vehicle quite literally within the last 3 days. Can
It's
you
already
not
been wasted.
complain?
It's
Can you
been
legit
wasted.
not complain about having to drop $70, which that's not
That
even a
shit's
fucking
gone.
fraction of the
That
money you
shit's
just
gone.
literally got for one
That
guy.
shit's gone. He
who got
knows that
cucked out of
shit's
a
gone.
Fucking G. The dude can't even get his own transport. We're literally talking about fucking spending $70 on a game right now. What
Hey
the
DSP,
fuck?
I can't pay for a fucking
Excuse me,
car,
good
but here's
sir.
one
Not
fucking
even
K
fuck.
for you.
$70, it's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. $70 for this kind of game.
Pretty ridiculous,
It's
man.
long and has a lot of content for $70.
Pretty long, I agree. What else is long, Phil? Yeah, this definitely signaling something.
Amazing. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh my god, imagine that. Like,
How much does he have?
Actually imagine. I'm the guy who's just constantly complaining. You don't
He's
really
got
need to care
400
about
for
the
a
money.
night. I guess that's pretty good for a night
That's like
stream.
I don't see any ads for this game.
Actually lamest thing to do, right? You get a fucking grand. You literally give this dude $1,000. Like, here you go, Phil. You've been on hard times, even though he's literally been getting a whole bunch of money from some other dude, some dude who is like a
I gotta help
fusion
this
of
guy
Jinx.
out.
I don't even know who the hell Jinx
Oh,
is.
yeah,
Every time I hear the word
the
Jinx,
big
I think of
thing
like all the Pokemon
you have to
fusion
decide
Jinx that I
something
have. I literally have been playing a
help you
Pokemon
take it
Infinite
back
Fusion
here.
game where I fuse up a bunch of
Don't
Jinx.
worry.
And every time I kept hearing the Jinx story, I was like, you're telling me one of these fucking turbo sluts I've been making, or giving him a bunch of money? Yeah. But Jinx gives him a whole bunch of money. Jax Raxer
I didn't
gives
do
him a
this
whole
side
bunch of
quest
money, and he's
growing
like,
up.
yeah,
I
man,
learned about it
I'm
later
pretty
after
broke.
the fact.
I don't think I can
I
afford shit. I
guarantee
spent
Shroom didn't do
$70
this
on
quest
this game.
either.
It's pretty weird, right?
I think it's this way.
You reminded me, and I
Yeah, here it is.
I read your comment, I approved it, and I made it public. It's been public now.
Yeah, I might show you,
Thank for
Sarah.
reminding
I
me.
might boot
And
it
please
up.
continue to do so, because if you do, I will continue to make the playlist public.
Man.
Well, hey there,
Talking about
fellas.
Jinx or
I'm the
Teen
famous Starfish Star, Spangle.
Absolutely
I'm
correct.
pleased to meet ya.
Okay,
Whoa,
he's
now, I
finally
tell you,
starting.
since the first
I was
came
logged out,
here
that's very polite.
365 days ago, I ain't seen a soul. Y'all the first folks I've ever seen.
I played all the Diablos up to now, 1, 2, and 3.
Let me tell ya, even the star from way over there, that big old sea. Stage to stand on. Yeah, that's right, baby.
Alright, let's
Now,
see
tell
here.
me, fellas, don't you know a
Menu
place that suits a
segment,
shining
classic
star like
menu
me?
segment.
Come on now. Yeah, that's right. A place where a shining
Make
star
sure
like
the
me,
UI is
like
as
probably bends
robust
the
as
tree.
possible for his eyesight.
What's that now? You know, just a place so hot dog, baby. I'm ready to rock and roll. Say, fellas, it looks like you got yourselves a big old suitcase.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you let me
Zero.
crash in
I
that
really
thing,
don't know what
baby.
you're talking about, man. Can you mix Jinx
You
and
got a
Lopunny,
Spangle?
when you get a chance? Asking for a friend. Yeah, we could probably do that.
Yeah, you never done this either, right? Because there's no reason to go back here.
In which case I want it,
But if you do, you find him here.
Adjust the font scaling for
He
subtitles.
appears in the remake in the
DSP.
side mode too, and he kind of hints at the side quest in that mode. Because he is hard to find. Well, I say hard to find. It's literally like
know
revisit
what to
the area and
expect
go over
anymore.
here.
So I stopped expecting anything, and holy shit, I still get disappointed.
Let's do
And this is the quest. This is the whole quest. There's nothing else to
Literally
this.
has a tooltip. Well, hello there, everyone. Well, hello there. I'm starting up YouTube mode activated, and you know, all this good shit. Maybe you're here because you've been watching me play Street Fighter, and now we're gonna be playing something cool. It's gonna be
Hey, now, are we
the
there yet?
Diablos.
Well, launch it people who paid the standard price, because I didn't buy
Oh,
the
Nelly. Now that's what I call a
Maybe
festive
extra
tree.
expensive.
Amazing.
Let's drop
I'm
70
headed
bucks on
straight
the
to the
game.
top, baby.
Okay, let's slow it down. We can have this.
Ooh, this is great, baby. I'm a rocking the stage. You guys never fail.
I can't hear the voice. You guys hear the voice?
Hermie, look at that. Isn't it wonderfied?
Look at him.
You did it.
He
I
can't even
suppose I
understand
owe
the
you
moves,
this
either
as a
whispers.
tug. Take it with you.
I can barely hear their voices.
Maybe if
You
you
got
had
a soulful
pair of
brothers.
headphones. That would totally work out.
There you go, that's the
I'm gonna
quest.
Kill the BGM.
They gotta
Wait,
fix that.
Now, what is this
Oh
badge?
god, the rats are coming.
Augments brothers' attacks. BP auto gain. Oh shit!
Rats are
I should have did this
coming
before
for
the final
you.
boss.
That's a wrestling thing. They're coming for you. I hate that every time he does it because I don't understand it and I don't want to. I don't understand wrestling.
Hey, we love Corollas.
Here they come.
Are you out of your mind?
The demons.
To make it.
He has to. Blessed Margaret, my eternal light protects me. My divine haste.
Yeah, Dinger Brute is obsessed with Camaros and Blazers. Don't even get my fucking Mama Dingus started on Blazers. never bring it up.
I just came here.
She always, when I go see her, she rants about this blazer we used to have.
I feel like watching Lord of the Rings.
Me blazer, me blazer, Dacus, me blazer.
Get us through that.
Well, at least that was a little bit
Why
more
did you sell the
pertinent.
blazer then, idiot?
Oh, it was a Booker T. Oh, great. Thank God. A Booker T reference. That shows you how much I care about wrestling.
Never even begin to give a fuck about wrestling. It will taint and poison you. Look at Phil, look at Tonka, look at Ralph. Fuck, look at Worski. Look at Gator.
Isn't it just going to be opening up the, like,
Wrestling ruins
Bale
all.
and Mephisto and
You know what? Fuck, look at Jordy. I think Jordy likes
big
wrestling.
Big three!
I guess we coming for you.
One guy's gonna hold all the demons.
I know, I'm quite handsome, thank you.
Lord of the willing.
Come on, you gotta admit, it's quite suspicious.
Their blood out of their
Oh, it's
hands.
always wrestling. Wrestling is the one thing these guys have in common. Besides suspicious things they said like a decade ago.
We have to help him. He's dead already.
Wow. That's a dick move.
It's literally what she says, Peaches. Me blazer. Me blazer. It's not even her blazer, like it's the family blazer. It was the family car.
Wow. How nice.
Like this was fucking 20 years ago.
Nice French.
Fucking blazer.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways.
Yeah, yes, of course. She's Irish. You're authentic Irish, right? Obviously. What's I doing? I'm done with the game. Why am I still playing it? You still haven't told me. Let's buy up some golden mushrooms. Oh, you can't buy them out.
Yeah, this is definitely the commentary for the highfalutin, if you will.
It says 2 white assholes are about to get fucked up for treating me like dirt.
Almost thought I was gonna say fucked in the ass.
Oh, fuck
Then
was
I'd be
that
like,
accent?
Pride Month moment.
Excuse me?
It says 2 white assholes are about to get fucked up for treating me like dirt.
Very, very specific accent. I don't know what the hell to call it, but that was something. Followed by the XXX.
It says all the demons are coming for you, bitch.
They're coming for you. They're coming for you. They're coming for you. Ah, never fails.
Alright, we beat the game, you guys. We're gonna save it here.
Oh, forbidden? Really?
I cannot speak. Don't lie to
I didn't notice because they invited us in so nicely.
Let's play
I
some
didn't know it was
fucking
forbidden.
Mario Brothers.
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb. Or... It's a gate.
Oops.
He could be relating to the African nation that's outside right now.
Alright, let's see how far I can get.
You know how he is about those people. I'm saying those people.
Is the key.
Alright, wish me luck.
Oh,
I
look
fucking
at
hate
that.
this game.
Ouch. Oh, would you just stand there with attacking? Just saying.
Dominated. It's probably a PB.
So wait, was that guy a demon all along? I think he
Big
was.
ups to Ann for zooming in on his face. I don't give a fuck about Diablo.
Or a possessed body all along. He wasn't really considered.
Honestly, do you guys want to see the actual game? I don't.
Right.
It's much
suck the
easier to
blood.
see his,
Look at
no, it's
this.
much more fun to see his actual reaction to everything. What's up, Air?
By 3.
I mean, I'm sure Diablo's alright. I saw Sarah play it. Jordy was playing it, but he stopped playing it because
He really has no way of just enjoying a thing, does he?
Oh, look, it's freaking Hellraiser.
We call
What?
Oh shit, no, Air, you distracted me!
It literally is.
Air! What's up, Air?
Pinhead before he
I
had
can
the pin.
feel Sarah just getting mad at this. I literally can
Big
feel
ups,
it.
Air. You missed
Oh shit,
the
I just
YouTube
realized,
stream.
sorry, it doesn't matter. I know you guys probably are wondering on the cutscene. Okay, literally, you guys have not missed anything. If you were wondering on the cutscene, literally, it doesn't matter. I just realized I've been watching DSP's face the entire time. It's actually a lot better that I was watching his face because it was just a bunch of people running away from dumb.
No, why would you do that? I'd be like, no, I refuse.
None of it matters.
Absolutely refuse.
No, you were doing it on purpose. You were helping us. We didn't want to see that shit.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me.
There is no light
Yeah, we're a YouTuber and a Twitcher.
Exactly, it's the trailer from months ago. You didn't miss anything. And if you missed something, then I'm not. You can't rewind the stream. Rewind his stream.
Big ups, Air. We beat Mario Luigi Superstar Saga,
right?
and
Taylor
we're
said he came
chillaxing
here for
with
knowledge.
Mario Brothers. See how far I can get.
Yeah, he's black. That's why he was making weird
Big ups,
jokes.
Billy. I don't know what that is,
Yeah,
but it's
give me a
probably a sexy
sacrifice.
anime lady.
This is interesting. So he has to be a willing sacrifice?
No.
The other two could forcefully be sacrificed, but he has to be willing for this
I always
to
like the
work.
backgrounds for this little side game. They change.
No, they can
for
arrive
the,
willingly
The other
by
two
the
guys
way.
were white and evil. This guy's even whiter. You trust him? Come on.
The fuck did he mean by that?
Bro.
Eh, come on, he did that on purpose.
Bro.
No, come on.
Bro.
Come on. Synthetic Man is
Bro.
seething.
Wait.
Synthetic Man is
Oh my God,
seething.
we literally just got done making a weird joke about this dude talking and giving him a weird accent.
Synthetic
we literally
L.
just gave a weird accent. What?
Has to be willing for this to work. Now the other two guys were white and evil. This guy's even whiter. You trust him? Come on. He's ultimate. This guy's never seen the light at all. Like ultra albino living inside, no vitamin D.
I gotta stop bullying Synthetic Man, or people are gonna think I actually dislike him.
Oh my God! They're
gonna call me a cringe
Just end it.
liberal.
I already want out. I want out. I want out.
Oh
What the
no, I
fuck
hate
is this
liberals too,
commentary?
dude. He just be acting like he isn't white though. Like you're not pasty as fuck. Get out of here.
Wow, you're stupid.
Maybe he's operating under that idea that
That was really
Italians don't
stupid.
count as white, which depends on what day it is and who you
Because
ask.
he's a certain color? Is he stupid because he was with white people who are racist and white?
Oh yeah, Air, you missed it.
What are we stupid
We watched
about?
a Synthetic Man video. Were you here for when I watched his Zelda video? I can't remember. So Twitter found that video, and we watched a video of him angrily molding, coping, and seething about the response Twitter gave him. They called him unwhipped cream. He was pretty upset.
Why are we even questioning this? Why are we just enjoying the cutscene? Why are we doing
Italians
this
aren't
right
white,
now?
they're Italian. No, I mean, I can't say that on the purple platform. I love everyone. Happy Pride
So I'm
Month.
assuming that was the high priest.
Now, if you want to hit me up
reviving
on the next YouTube
dead, but he found a way to use necromancy to revive her. The whole thing was a setup from the beginning.
He says it's so weird. Necromancy. Oh yeah, the white guy has revived his lady friend. He only had to sacrifice 2 white guys and a black guy.
Common W.
Damn, he's white.
Damn, he's white.
What was he watching before he turned this fucking stream on?
Oh my God, literally this ghoul right now saying the line.
He was catching some
"Damn,
Crowder."
he's white.
You know, for DSP, Crowder is like over the edge. Crowder goes too far.
We really got nothing going on for commentary. We're scraping. We're literally hitting wood chips right now. We're looking for anything that we can say. We can't just enjoy the cutscene.
Whiter than me.
Whiter than me.
But he just said he was Italian.
Weird.
Oh, I just said he was Italian.
She's got a nice cape though.
At least he acknowledges that he's white.
All right.
I never want to hear DSP say the words, "She's got some nice drip going." This is the same dude who had like his fucking DSP reacts. Where is it? In his DSP reacts, the fucking video that he did for this stupid movie, he
This
literally
is just
has
stock
in
as
the
fuck
title
part 1 commentary.
this movie
See if he's still making jokes like this when we get to
still
like
the
part
bomb.
30.
And
Fuck,
then
part
somewhere
5.
in here in this whole review
fuck?
for Street Fighter 2, the animated movie, he also says something else that's really boomerish. I can't even remember it. It was literally that cringeworthy. I literally locked it away from my head. Imagine that. This
Don't get
dude
too
says
excited.
the bomb
DSP isn't
unironically,
turning to the hard right.
and
Not yet.
then he, says she's got the drip. Stop the cap for real on God.
Very exciting intro.
Very exciting stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
good
right.
job there, Dingus.
No, I don't think he said Bomb Diggity. He said something else. It was something really stupid.
Stuff. That's not going to
It
be
was
in the game or
something
anything,
really
just so you guys
stupid.
know. They always do that.
We're gonna listen
All the
to
Blizzard
that
games
one, by
always
the
do
way.
that. They have some crazy intros. Now it has nothing to do with with the actual game in any way, shape, or form. Okay.
Wait, what?
All the Blizzard games always do that. They have some crazy intros. Now it has nothing to do with the actual game.
Sure that
in
if that's
any
going
way,
to be
shape, or
relevant to
form.
the plot later, maybe. I don't even play
Diablo
Blizzard games.
2 opening.
I know what he means. It's like when you boot up Overwatch 2 and
What's a
it's a new
Diablo 2
season.
opening?
They got
'Cause
like
I
a
feel
fucking
like it
irrelevant
was
cutscene.
Okay, hold up.
I
Yeah,
mean,
this is-
fair, but Diablo,
we
there's a story in
had-
Diablo. Come on.
Wasn't it the hero that was like possessed or plagued and shit? Oh my god, bro. This is Blizzard Entertainment 13 years ago. We had the quality was out of control. This is unrelated? I don't think this is unrelated. I feel like this was related. And that was like the
Lost
Wanderer.
oh no, I take it back. Air made me lose 1 life. Further than I made
that
it
was
as
like
a
the
kid.
Wanderer.
No. Shit. And you know DSP not gonna fucking listen to this. No! Look! I say that shit and look what happens.
In the skies.
Piece of shit.
They're always watching. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius.
Now the thing is that I cannot comment anything on the D3 shit because I didn't fucking play D3. I really didn't care about it. But maybe that guy was white. Maybe he was a little too white. Maybe DSP made fun of this guy because he was like a little too white. But it was like, it's pertinent. It literally is pertinent.
Come on, I have to say it.
I think they do the fall of Tristram, right? They do the whole resurrection thing and everything, and about how the hero from the first game was actually possessed with, I think Diablo or something like that.
Hey, it's my
can't
team.
remember.
I really should get
cannot
some
remember.
more.
It was a stupid story to me, but that was like a thing.
I hated
Talking about
having
how
to
it
beat the shit
doesn't
with
even
Deacon.
matter.
No,
It's
it
not
wasn't
even-
this one,
literally
Peaches. It
doesn't
was
matter.
the
Blizzard
OG.
openings don't matter.
The one
Whatever,
before
get
this
outta
one.
here.
With DK.
Okay.
It should have been this one, honestly. This is much easier than fucking Donkey Kong on a delayed ass Nintendo 64 emulator.
Every game.
Let's see here. Yes, let's see here.
Cutscenes like that, and it's not what the game looks like.
Oh, remember when Gabe tried to do it when he was playing DK64? I think there were like 3 parts wasted on that. Maybe not 3 parts, but the equivalent of 3 parts. No, how did I dodge that?
That was possessed.
I'm a fucking.
I don't think they make it as the knight, but
Lord.
I think that's who they're referred to. I think it's
Game
just the
fucking
one.
expects you to hit a block like that in
See,
the
that's
air.
what he says whenever he says, let's see here. He's just reading out the
Canadian
tip.
Kirk. He says, thank you for playing this. I hope you kick ass in hell. Find
I hope you
Osama
have
and
fun.
Hitler. They're down there. Open a can of whoop ass. Wow. Well, you do technically know that this game does not take place in hell. It's demons from hell coming to Earth, and you have to fight them. That's actually the plot.
What if you venture down into hell?
Oh my, what is this?
So sadly, unless
I
maybe
never
there is a
made
part
it
you
this
go to
far
hell. Maybe
growing
there
up.
is later in the game.
I call him the night dude.
And you fight all the demons in hell itself.
What is this shit?
Exactly.
Miyamoto, you
he's the
fucking
singular
dick.
one that gets
Cool thing to
possessed.
hit. All right, so what the fuck? Wow, that dimmed really fast. All right, so
how are you supposed to do that?
Please.
We've got Barbarian, Necromancer,
No bonus. Suck my ass.
Some guy.
Idiot. Ack.
Some lady.
Druid. Why are 4 of them women? What the hell?
Yo, I thought he wasn't gonna say it. He said the thing I was thinking.
There 4 of them are women, and 1 is a dude. What happened? They didn't even split it evenly.
What is wrong with him? This
It's
is
not
he's
even
being
a
kind of
2/3
based
split, or
tonight.
even like a 40-60 split. It's literally 80-20 split. What happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too many chicks,
Well, the
not
new
enough
class is
dicks.
Barbarian. Powerful warriors who rely on brute force to
He
subdue
can
their
pick
enemies.
he
Barbarians
can
are able
pick
to
a
swap between an
dude.
array of powerful weapons during combat.
He can pick any one of them can be a dude.
He's being kind of based tonight, but like comments like this could also be interpreted as wanting sweaty men
No,
JPEGs.
she's got bigger tits than her, so I don't
He
know.
raise powerful undead armies and fight for them while they also
Oh, please don't be Necromancer. That would be lame. I don't want to see that.
Power, darkness,
he
and
did
blood,
that
like
for
literally
No
darkness and
way!
blood, like exactly as they
Why does
said.
that fold to the platform?
Sorcerer. Masters the elements, sorcerers inflict
Oh
cold,
yeah, no,
fire,
play
and lightning
Sorcerer.
damage to
As long as you can get
enemies.
this. I don't know if you can see
Fuck
this. I
off.
literally don't know if you can
When
see
does that
this right
happen
now.
in real life?
But I feel like if you zoom in enough, you can kind of make out cleavage. That's pretty good.
My god.
That's very, very positive of Blizzard to do that. Even hint at cleavage.
Shock. I
Modern Blizzard can't do that
one
nowadays.
Of my runs of, you know, Diablo,
you're playing a
way
modern
back in
Blizzard
the day,
game right
I
now.
used
And
a
they're
sorcerer
literally
and I
doing
really
it. No.
liked the class.
Yeah.
So I'm leaning towards sorcerer.
Please don't.
Rogue. Cunning rogue uses whatever tools are available to get the job done. Rogues are agile and
No.
resourceful, able to
What?
fight enemies at range with a bow or up close with a dagger.
How?
They're also able to imbue their weapons
Rogue
with
became
various
Blade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
my
like, I thought,
no.
like the only other one I could think of was
Okay,
like
no,
Rogue
no, I
being
know. I told
Blade
myself I
Raven,
wouldn't
that's
do
it. I don't
that.
know what happened to the other
I get one more
Druid.
continue.
Flexible and resilient, druids harness the power of nature to protect life.
That doesn't count. That was some bullshit.
Werewolf and the powerful werebear.
Gonna make me take that L. Fuck off.
Prefer spell casting.
I love you.
And storm magic from a distance.
No.
Werewolf, werebear, storm, and earth. Yeah, I'm gonna try sorcerer.
He is hell bent at playing.
I
this
didn't
lady.
save state. I didn't save state. You
We
saw
didn't
that.
even
I stopped myself. I stopped myself.
You know,
I did not
illusion
fall into
choice.
temptation.
He's gonna see if he can make.
All that character development.
Can't change
What
the
did
body type.
What were you gonna make? Were you gonna make a little twink,
my
or was
God.
he gonna be
This game
super?
gets fucking
yeah, of
nuts.
course, of course.
I think there's 99 levels.
Ah, yes.
It's fucking insane
DSP
enough.
Vicky, the classic. I gotta have some kind of goatee beard combo. Gonna make it look as close to Phil as possible.
Pale.
Nice pale fucking.
I think I've seen
sorcerer's
everything
guy.
there is to see in the
Literally
game.
trying
I
to
don't think
make
there are
himself
no
a
more
game.
new enemies after this.
God.
So you gotta do
I'm
99 more rounds of this.
Very attractive,
Fucking
actually.
hell. Just get out of here. 2 times speed this.
He's got a Keanu Reeves beard right now, right? He does. He's got my old goatee. I don't have that anymore.
My
He's got
old
my
goatee.
Yeah, let's give my old. There you go. My old goatee. Let's give him that.
Oh, you can do the Super Mario Advance jump.
If I have messy hair, I
Okay,
never
that's
like
curious.
They don't have my hair after I get out of the shower. Though. Very upset.
Yeah, they don't have his hair. Imagine that.
Here, I'm gonna go with this, actually. This looks like my hair now.
No.
It's long in the ponytail. I should like that. Nathan, thank you. He popped his membership notification. 21 months of support here.
Got it.
He also reviewed the DSP Reacts. Thank you, Nathan, for that. I appreciate that.
Please, just get to the fucking game.
I don't even remember what my record was. Maybe 20?
Wow, this one.
Maybe I was insane enough to make it to round 20?
Now he's gonna adapt to cheap makeup. Look at that. Yeah, Jade, we'll see if you like the game or not. I don't know who's gonna like it or not, right?
Fuck off, Jade. You don't like anything.
Jesus Christ, it looks like Alice Cooper.
Wait, Diablo's pretty dark. It's a dark game. Despite DSP telling me about all the white people in it, it's a pretty dark game lighting-wise. So maybe Jade would like it. It's not gonna bleed his eyes out.
Like, I get doing this because people are gonna do this when they like. Okay, let's be honest for a second. If you were watching a streamer do this, like they would do this too. It's not like it's
pretty fair.
Not gonna happen. They're gonna spend 10 minutes. They're gonna make their character. They're gonna show the options for the character and shit like that. They're gonna have a little fun, right? And it's fine to a degree, but DSP has to really make it so obnoxious that you kind of want it to end. You want the content.
Yeah, it's
This is like
fine
the
to admit other
lamest way
streamers
to
do shit that he does.
obtain
It's
the
just that
content. It's
DSP
just
does
to do
it, so
this.
it's like I hate to be that guy, but DSP
kinda
does it, so it's
lame.
automatically
I
bad.
kind of hope that somebody stole the name Darkside Phil and then he can't fucking put Darkside Phil. That would be pretty wicked if that was the case.
Diablo Phil is fucking lame. Do Darkside Phil, come on.
Diablo Phil.
You better not.
Diablo Phil is alright. Dumas, we're not doing that. Come on, it's a different series entirely. We're not doing Dumas, right? No.
Didn't he do Magic Dumas in Hogwarts? He called it Magic Dumas.
He has to make the character.
I saw.
We're 10 minutes behind.
No.
They can't preserve it.
Hell Phil. There we go. Perfect.
Alright.
Select your guidance, more guidance, less guidance. More in-depth tutorials. Yeah, I haven't played Diablo in so long.
I'm gonna need some guidance after this fucking stream.
Diablo are light challenge enemies are easy to defeat.
So,
Diablo veterans are more challenging enemies are more challenging monsters with 20% increased experience.
World Tier 1.
Like Keanu Reeves wants big ups.
I kind of feel like I should just go for standard. I do veterans probably gonna be too tough and piss me off, right?
Just play World Tier 1. Nobody cares.
Were you also sitting on the bench one time, really depressed?
I'm an amazing character I made tonight. I'm pretty proud of myself.
I bet you are.
So by the way,
Phil.
guys, if
You're
anyone's tips tonight, you know sometimes I check it out.
breathtaking.
We're having some issues earlier with PayPal where the notifications were not going out. So if you could let me know if you did tip, and I'm not shutting it out, so that way I can be sure to look it up manually, okay? Thanks.
It was for
Burn in hell, Burnell. Oh! Hold up.
Well, we're finally done with the menu segment. We're about 9 minutes behind, so if we need to skip some shit, we have the ability to skip. And I kind of want to see the cutscenes, though.
a secretive group called the Haradrim.
Guys, if you want to support the stream, you can give me money.
Yes.
I like how my shit auto-corrects Burnell to Burnellio.
Yeah, the Haradrim are
what it was.
like
Burn in hell, Burnell. No, we're not gonna get it.
It'd be compared
If
to
Ann
like
plays
the
Diablo,
fucking,
he's gotta call this guy that.
The guild. They're the special guild that know about the evils and shit. They're like the
I'm glad
Illuminati.
they're telling us that that's the narrator saying this, because I would
I
be
think
very
it makes
confused.
sense. He should have used Burn in Hell, Burn in Hell. Yeah, you know what? That would have been good.
Very abundantly
Yeah, see, look, I gave you your
Burn
credit.
Hell. That's what I can be
Congratulations,
doing
you got a
for
steak
the
dish
rest of
shout out.
eternity, man.
No.
You're right.
Why did he add another PayPal link? He didn't
The
explain
Lollipop
because he
Guild of
fucking sucks.
Munchkinland,
Give
yeah.
him money.
Good evening, Derek. What's going
People
on,
are
Derek?
Is the game gonna start?
speculating that his account is on hold or
you
something. Likely the
literally-
$1,000 tip, or maybe there were
Can you literally?
chargebacks. Someone on Reddit claimed that,
Bro,
that they
okay,
called
okay. I know I
and
said
was
this
told
before,
that the account is on hold.
and this is like
but no
one of the
details.
complaints I have with DSP streams. And you could notice it. This is actually the best way to notice it. When DSP said that his visuals were enhanced, you can barely tell because, you know, but it should be okay because my stream is on pause. I'm not
Son of
looking
a
at anything that's
paisano.
moving. So you can see the quality that I see whenever I
How
see
is
a
this
shit in
fair?
1080p. Anything with darks and shit like this, it is fucking artifacting like crazy. You cannot tell what the fuck is going on. You
Should've got
literally
the
cannot
Elgato.
tell what the fuck is going on. That's every time I have to watch DSP stream, and he like brags
Come
about
on,
how
man.
great his fucking setup is.
Why are there green
Bro,
ones
I don't
now?
know. Maybe invest in some more
Oh my
some
God.
more bit rate or
Oh,
something. I don't know. 12K wasn't
What
enough.
was that? What was Miyamoto thinking? No.
Yeah, I'm seeing Legos.
No.
The intro is 2 hours
No.
long?
No.
Oh, I guess we're not doing much tonight then.
Oh,
Jeez.
please. It's fucking Diablo. You weren't doing anything tonight anyway. No.
It's hard to tell if Hellfill is doing the grunting. Yeah, he is.
Like, how did I do that?
It's funny seeing Hellfill and then grunt, but you're seeing a
No,
horse
not
kind of
again.
grunt.
All right, watch this.
You. The horse, dead horse? Who killed the horse? Chupacabra.
Come on. No.
Ate him.
Miyamoto
Got his
fucking
inner.
sucks. A dead horse, huh?
What?
That's what we're gonna hear about when we get to the state of Washington
about the
versus
discount
Philip
tour.
Look at that head leaning.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, he's kind of wiggling around.
So now he has no horse.
Phil's gonna be in court and it won't be because of tax fraud.
Yeah, it's a husband's quest for revenge.
Okay, easy
Who
level.
killed my horse? I'll find you and I'll slay you.
I think I'm doing pretty good so far.
Right? It didn't say anything about who you are, where you're from.
Can you watch the cutscene that you're making fun of and you want to skip, and maybe it'll tell you?
No.
Phil, poor
Do you
schmuck.
maybe want to do that?
Why would he do
That'd be
that?
pretty cool.
I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Hellphil.
No,
Use
no, no,
your
no.
ability.
You got a nice
Luviosa.
Harry Potter joke.
I can see everything in the cave now.
Very timely.
He's a former Quidditch champion, but he's washed up for cheating.
Oh my God.
He got caught up in betting. He actually threw a game, the champion game. Makes
The coins
money for
actually
himself.
fucking suck.
Now he's
Because when
lost
there's a
out here.
coin
Look
on
at
the
Diablo
field
as a
and
result.
an enemy touches it,
pretty
they
screwed.
fucking turn the other direction. The coins
Well,
exist
make up a
not to
backstory.
help
He's
you,
not
but to
gonna tell us.
hinder
We'll make
you.
up a
He's
backstory.
having a lot
coins
of
may as
fun
well be
feeling
an enemy.
himself up.
But even they kicked him out.
He's
They
literally
lost a
having
pretty
fun
penny when he
feeling
got caught
himself
with
right
illegal
now.
betting. So you see.
He doesn't even realize the game started.
Oh, there's a game here.
Hey, look at
Okay,
that.
so hold on, my camera's in a really bad spot right now.
Classic.
Oh, let's see here.
Classic Phil.
My
We gotta
camera should
change the
definitely be-
camera.
Come on, you guys gotta be impressed by these saves, though.
Like looked at a
How many
fucking
times I coulda
gameplay
died there?
trailer
I
and see
saved
where
it.
the fuck all the UI elements were gonna be. We couldn't do
So
any
many
of that shit.
Ws
We have to
tonight.
do this on the fly.
Definitely upper
It's like one of my
left,
streams.
Okay.
Where's the
Am I
enemy?
don't think I'm blocking anything on the bottom. All that's down there are my abilities,
Oh.
which you don't need to see.
Spider
I'll
Yeah,
just
you
do
don't
what I
need to
mean.
see the
Like,
abilities.
this is literally all you're missing. It's not a big deal. If you want, I can get rid of the bar.
Yeah, get rid of the
but
bar.
You're not really seeing anything
I feel like you're
extra.
using hacks.
Yeah,
I'm
get rid of
not.
the
This is
bar.
a
Be
fucking.
blocking where it says
It's the Switch.
the,
What hacks
Ice
am I
House
gonna
Taiga and the
use?
time, so I don't think I should put my leaderboard up there.
And I'm not using save states or rewinds.
Okay,
I
so
could
let's
have.
see. We've
You
got
saw me.
attack.
I resisted temptation.
What the hell?
Hack. You're using a wand.
He has a fucking magic wand?
Yes.
He does. Yo, I was totally joking. He's got a fucking magic wand. This guy's from Hogwarts.
How the fuck is he gonna
Look,
cast spells,
bippity boppity
motherfucker?
boo.
You know how wizards work.
Holy shit.
ESP is the only person that I
well,
can see quite literally lose his shit because he started as a sorcerer and the sorcerer is using a wand
Over
for
here.
magic. Like, what did he
Shield
expect
your
the
ass.
sorcerer to have? A
Bippity
fucking
bippity.
sword and a shield? I mean, yeah, you could make the argument.
What do you
like,
mean, really,
with,
dingus? I don't use a
D2,
sword to cast
you had,
sorcery.
like, a dagger and a fucking shield and shit.
I know what you're gonna say. Fire Emblem sorcerers use tomes.
It's a sorcerer. What the fuck else were you gonna be using at level 1 with
Fair
no
enough.
skills?
But that's Japanese
Come on,
shit.
don't be weird.
That Japanese
Don't be
interpretation of
stupid
sorcerers.
about
We're talking
this,
about
though.
Diablo
Just
here.
play the game.
By based Western companies.
Could have a staff. I mean, staff would have been fine too. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Fuck.
This isn't like that surprising for him to carry around.
You know my
a
shit's not
object
modded. So why are you
like
making
this.
this argument? No.
Okay, so my map is upper right. That's telling me, you know, where I can go.
I don't know. Probably
It's a
does
Switch. How
start
can I
with
be
a fucking
cheating? Because
staff.
it's
I'm trying to
fucking
think of
me.
myself, what
And if you assume
sorcerer
I modded my
sorcerer
Switch,
do.
you know nothing about me.
Where's all the hidden pages?
There's a base shot.
And riddles
I'm
to
on
solve to
phase
get those
27
things out.
of Mario Brothers Arcade.
I'm
And
gonna fuck around and play the game.
my
a little
nerves
bit
are
first.
my nerves are tilted.
I don't know why the.
I beat Superstar
sound-
Saga. Mario Monday W. And we got the guy with Diablo with his typical part 1 commentary. He's a sorcerer. I like to call him Burn in Hell, Burn Hell.
Oh my god, do not tell me that this is an EXP bar.
The Wog Strike, surprise strike, critical
There it
Holy
is.
crap.
Oh no.
They don't give you any EXP for doing shit.
A delightful
Phase
Yo,
27.
we're gonna be like level 2 in like fucking
I want to see you
15
fuckers make it to
minutes.
phase 27.
It used to be like
Piece
fucking
of
5
shit.
enemies you leveled up. Holy
DSP gaming, not
crap.
DSP reacts is ultrasonic.
Yes.
That's correct. That's an excellent
Does it say
observation.
how far I got?
You
Oh,
should be
it
doing
doesn't.
side quest. Oh my
God
god!
damn
Don't tell me it's one of those where you gotta fucking
Alright.
do side quests for
You're destroying
EXP.
him before he can even see you in its line of sight. It's kind of messed up.
Oh, that's lame. I just want to grind
If you are
mods. I don't even want
suspicious,
to get
just
this
ask them
game.
to show their Switch album that'll expose
I had
probably
somebody
99%
ask
of hackers.
me,
How does that
and,
work?
To mash the button to pick
I'm
stuff
sure you know
up.
more about
I
that
just
than
don't
me.
want to do it. I don't want to do this. I can't
We'll
do
do it
this.
on
I
Mario
can't
one day.
take
Why
this
not?
shit no more, man.
And we'll switch to
Dodge the Wog.
Rabbids
No,
because I gotta wrap that up.
Dodge the Wog. Skill's not ready. Skill's not ready.
I just gotta do my dailies,
Fun
man.
fact, if you play on the mode he selected, he actually gains less EXP.
Oh, opens up mod menus instead of
Oh, that's
albums.
even lamer. But if all the
What if you
enemies are
wanna take
weaker, it
pictures?
doesn't really matter.
All these dead creatures. The murders out here. Oh shit! You know, as I noticed, I'm glowing green. Did you notice that? Just like Slytherin. Dude, I'm telling you.
I have this
I was
urgent
correct.
announcement
I'm
from
part of
Frisco.
Slytherin. That's why I'm green. See that?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
In fact, how about
It's
this? We
a
gotta get
big
going for
run
tonight.
alert.
No. I'm gonna wear
I'll put
the
on my Slytherin set to
Slytherin.
match. I'll put on the Slytherin hat and the Slytherin set to match. We gotta keep going for tonight for the premiere of Diablo 4. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Wow. If we hit the tip skull, I'll put on a fucking toboggan and I'll put on a scarf?
I've never done
I don't
big
even
run
know what
before.
the fuck it is. He's
There's
gonna
like
put on a goddamn
There's been
toboggan.
2 big run
Fuck
events, and
me.
I've never booted up the
Man,
game
what
at
a
the right
goal.
time to actually try one of these out.
I kind of want to see it just so you can complain it's hot in his room.
Why is there gold in the tree stump?
It was done nothing in an hour. I'll
Yeah,
give
he's
him this. He
a-
spent
he's a
less
lady
time in
though.
customization than I thought.
You don't have to tell me about that.
What, people are making fun of Derek? Are they posting up cherries or mangoes
Oh, what's the
again?
update?
Mamma mia! It's the SNES
What the hell
Super
is going
Scope.
on? He bit me. He's a wild one, a wild, wild one.
Bro.
He bit my ass.
Oh, we got this shit too. Challenges have been added
What's
to
going
Mix.
on
Keep an
here?
eye out for
Who's
them.
biting who? And how do I get a bite in?
They're special events that might have different rules and restrictions than usual.
Easier to kill enemies, I suppose.
And we're gonna do it using some of the new weapons. Got the Super Scope. We got the Pain Brush.
The way I've seen other people play, it seems
Katana,
to be like
Wiper
a
Deco,
pseudo
Big
instance
Swing,
for
Solar Express,
multiplayer. Like
Naki,
people
Splatter
can
Shot,
kind of
Nova.
show up in your area. But I think they get their own isolated drops. I assume that they do, else you would be fighting for
Sorella
them.
Umbrella, Rapid Blaster, Custom Dually Squelchers, and Heavy
But
Bloody Deco.
I think you'd have to get like a certain
None of these are
amount
digger
into
weapons,
the
to be
story
honest.
for that to start showing
Weapon
up.
vendor,
New
a
stage.
fiendish folio,
And a returning
2
stage.
different fiendish folios, and a staff. Should I just buy all of these?
Yeah, buy all of
Okay,
those
bought them all.
things.
So how do I equip? Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, it's yeah. Plus
Oh,
4
new
damage
level
per second. equip.
for Salmon Run.
What the hell is this? A relic
The
skull.
side item.
Damage per second minus 22. Huh?
No way.
Challenge available today.
Is this
a high-powered
abject
Trizuka
fucking
battle?
Regard gonna actually have problems understanding DPS?
I'm so confused.
Wait,
what is this
I'm late
shit?
for that, aren't I?
No
What's
way.
today? Oh,
it's yeah, +4.
oh, I can do
damage per
this.
second.
He reads
I
that
booted
as
up at the perfect
+4.
time.
Yeah, +4 based on you replacing what you currently
let's
have.
give it a try. Fuck it.
He unequips the skull and the wand that he has that cumulatively has a total DPS that
Challenge
is
in
-4,
Humpback Pump Track.
comparatively
The
speaking, to the
Rainmaker
fucking
at
stat
Barnacle
that he
9.
equips.
I want to try out the new
What the hell is
stages.
this?
Even
He
though
looks
Humpback
at
is
the
technically
skull
from
that
last
now
game.
is unequipped.
A relic skull? Damage per second -22.
That was a
And
sizable
then he looks at the
update.
-22, and then he tries to figure out what that means.
Huh?
All right, look at that. Go ahead and laugh.
I'm so confused.
Look, I slacked. I slacked on the season toward the end. What are you gonna do?
And they're considering it as
this.
an offhand.
Yeah,
Because a staff is a
D
two-hand
rank.
thing. It equips both slots because if you look back here, look at that. Wow, if you equip the staff, it takes up both slots. He unequips the items by putting the fucking staff in. He notices he gets like 2 extra
what we got in the
items,
shop.
and he can't put 2 and 2 together.
I'm so confused. What is this shit?
Bro, I hate this guy so much. He bought all of these items and
the best thing.
he doesn't even know what he's looking for.
Yeah,
I actually got one of these cushions in real life.
What does that mean,
It's
though? What does that actually
the indigo
mean?
squid. I think they
What does
do
that mean this
octoling
means?
ones, but I don't know.
Relic skull is a very fast weapon. This is just, I guess, a standard speed weapon.
You guys liking the playthrough?
I can't even tell. Is it good? Oh.
He loves this game,
That's
guys.
gonna be the rest of the game, guys. Hopefully
Exactly.
you enjoy it, I suppose. He gets a new piece of gear. If number says green, then it's good. Like,
Great dialogue
that's
there.
actually something that I have a complaint for a lot of these fucking games.
What is this place?
It's these games were
Red
made
number
for
good.
actual fucking people with childlike mentalities to play. That the way that they understand it, the way they interpret it is, well, the player has no way of telling whether or not equipment A is better than equipment B. So the way that we can help them is just to give them like a flat number and say this one gooder than the other one. But,
Zelda
like,
got fucking
it's
felted, man.
meaningless when you think about it.
Saturday
He's
night,
literally
you know
looking
my
for
ass ain't
green,
tuning in for
good,
that.
red, bad. I miss the days where it didn't necessarily mean how much damage you had. Maybe it was like the skills or attack speed or recovery
All right,
speed
so
and
we're
shit
gonna
like
buy.
that. But here, all you care about is how much
four
armor,
licenses.
how
We're
much
buying the
life,
super
and how
skill.
much attack power you got. That's it. Man, what kind of fucking bummy ass stats are this? I'm literally making fun of the game, by the way. If somebody really loves fucking Blizzard and Diablo 4, you probably won't enjoy my commentary because I'm really just not liking this. It's very
You know
dumb.
the dumbasses
I
buying
hate it.
Diablo 4. Get out of here.
For dumb people right now.
I'm sorry, we love him, but come on. I can't wait for his Diablo streams.
Something with the fucking volume,
let's
though. It sounds so ghostly. I don't know how to explain it.
Let's set your dualies.
I really don't know how to explain the volume, but every other voice from some of these characters,
That's
this
it, I
sounds
got no more
normal.
licenses. I
But
gotta
this
master
dude
another
sounded
weapon.
like he was a fucking echo from another room.
I will drag it into the light of day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Happy day.
toxic. I'm gonna hate this game. I
I
already
agree.
hate this game.
Thank you.
I don't care if the game gets better. I just don't like it
Leveled up already?
compared
Wow.
to the
Gets
older
better
games.
40 hours
That's pretty
in.
impressive, actually.
What if I
abilities,
want to
okay.
play 40
You get kick
hours,
and ability.
idiot?
I'm like
I get one skill
so
point.
on the fucking
So we've
tree,
got
by the way.
Spark, launch a bolt
It's
of lightning that will
kinda
shine
neat,
And it's
in
wrong.
4
but
times.
Well,
I
he
wish it
hasn't
wasn't
played the
like
game.
this.
We've got
Ugh.
Frost Bolt.
I think he
do a
saw
bolt of
Sarah
frost
play it
and
when
He's
she
just gonna
streamed
pick
it,
thunder
but
or
that was
electricity,
mini time
so it
fire.
doesn't matter.
So flame bolt dealing 4 damage and burning for 16 for 8 seconds.
So
Or
here's
Arc
challenge:
Lash, unleash
a
arc lightning. Right from
high-powered
the get-go.
Trizuka
Oh,
battle.
shoot.
Oh,
Yeah, just start with
hell
this.
yeah.
You
Arc
need to defeat a
Lash.
Trizuka
Let's
user with a
fucking go.
Trizuka of your own.
Assigned skill.
You can only use weapons that come with a Trizuka special.
it's a
The special
sphere grid.
gauge will quickly fill
Okay, what's
itself.
that? Okay,
Only primary
cool.
gear abilities will be
We got arc lightning to start. I love
enabled.
it.
Secondary
Arc lightning,
abilities will have no
arc
effect.
lightning. Go arc lightning. Chain between the enemies. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, I have to go find a replacement. There's tons of replacement scab sorcerers around here. I hate to tell you so. You better do your job, Hillphil. You got an employment line. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh,
Fuck.
instant kill.
I don't
Wow,
got
pretty good. I
nothing.
got an instant kill on the ward now.
Oh, splatter
Those
shot, I
wards already
guess.
pushovers, right?
D4 is so much better than
I knew when the new
D3.
Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat 1 is
D4
about.
is
Yeah,
looking a
the
hell of a lot better than
companions to
D3 right
Eldorado,
now.
basically.
That's definitely.
FYI, you can respec for free for the first 8 levels. After that, it will cost gold, says Zelda Master, so feel free to experiment at the beginning of the game. That sounds good. Okay.
That sounds in good.
Okay. Well, we have. Is there a way to open up the full map?
You're already hand-holding
Is
them,
there a
man.
map somehow? Like back, maybe? Aha! That's what I wanted. So they're telling me to go this way for the story. Obviously, I can go to the
Alright,
east,
let's
but
try a
probably we're gonna have to
challenge
do
out
this. I kinda
before
wanna stick
people
with
start
for now.
queuing up for it. I mean,
we shouldn't go
stop
too far from where
queuing
the
up
East
for
intended us
it.
to go.
Once people realize this mode
Over
sucks.
here. Alright, I'm gonna shout out contributions in a second because we got a bunch that just came in. Let me just go to this little area to the left. Graphics are pretty good, I would say. Looks nice detail in the environments.
Graphics look
Warg
okay.
time. Goodbye, wargs.
Can you even really tell?
I like this big arcing. It's like an arcing swipe, electricity swipe.
I'm not gonna say that this
Pretty
is
good.
like
if you pinpoint on the
a
map, it draws you a line you can see on the
pinnacle
minimap.
of,
So I can draw like a line
graphics.
here. Pin.
But I mean, it's
Oh, look at that!
it's
It
a
draws line, so I can get there, and I don't
top-down
want to do that.
isometric. chip,
So
man.
interactive, guys.
And,
I'm feeling the
you can zoom
interaction.
out
What
Not a
about
whole
you?
See how
lot.
big the actual map is?
It's
Okay.
just kind
So
of is what it
zoom
is.
out. Ow.
This
It
is
is
not
what
gonna
it is,
be-
man.
Holy
Skogland,
crap.
the dry steppes, Kyrgyzstan,
Bro.
Hawazar, fractured peaks. Is this just the one regional map we're in right now, or are there more areas, or is this the whole
I
world
don't
map?
know. I don't fucking care.
Anyway, shout-outs. Let's do shout-outs. Super chats.
Okay, I don't care about the shout outs. There, you got $100 from a random asshole, and he can put on a
Music
hat.
for this challenge.
And he had some other
Slytherin
fucking
school cap,
notification I played
along with
through.
Slytherin scarf.
That was
Pants.
pretty
I got a pair of pants.
good. Right, give him some more money and he can put on a scarf.
that.
That'll be pretty good.
Nice.
It's only like $14.
Great.
Oh my
I'll probably use my
god.
nards off.
We're already
Hey,
getting
Bear. Oh,
fucked.
I gotta get close. Hey, Arctic Bear, have some arc lightning. Damn, he got stunned. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Can I use any MP?
Poor Bear, this is where he lives.
Yeah, it's not using. Well, I can't even tell if it's using mana. If it is, it's so
The
small.
crown. What crown? Do you mean the inflatable crown? I have an inflatable crown.
I can't
It's not
talk
an
about
inflatable
my
crown.
kid.
Skeletons. Oh, come on.
I can't
Oh,
talk
shit,
about
no,
a
I didn't
build
kill
that's
the
gonna
deer.
threaten my
Oh.
family.
Who cares?
Oh my god.
Not like you would have made
Damn it, I
friends
killed the
with
deer
it.
by accident. Anyway.
You have made
So,
love to the
six
deer
hours,
if
10? All right,
you
put on these hand wraps.
Fucking clashed.
didn't hit it.
The deer. I'm actually upset with myself by doing that. I didn't mean to do
I'm
that.
kind of upset with you too.
Is it like Hades? It is not like Hades.
Hey, I don't
It's
fucking
the same
talk
top-down
anyway.
as Hades, but it's definitely not like Hades.
Yeah, it definitely isn't like Hades. One was a roguelike and the other is a pseudo MMO.
I wonder if the range increases later on. Ooh, healing potions. I don't need that yet, though. I might as well use one and pick up another one. Okay. This is where we're going right here. I'm in short range with this right now. Hopefully the range increases. Because I'm a sorcerer. Obviously, I want.
It generates
distance, you know.
resources, other abilities to use. Oh, okay. That's a little wild.
I as you can see, I don't.
You don't really
use
have
the Trizuka.
mana,
Like 20 enemies will come over
I guess, to
That's how this game is.
really really manage with potions. It's
This is
just
not a
kind
of
of,
Hades, absolutely not. You have to understand that Diablo's been around since the 90s.
You
man.
know.
So it's, a lot of games kind of took the formula from Diablo. It's kind of the opposite. It's not that Diablo did anything.
No!
Isn't
Why is it
Diablo
always
just,
this fucking clash?
The tunic
fucking
is much better,
D&D?
plus 23. So there we go. Ah, and it kind of looks like a nice sorcerer.
We're gonna
bard.
jump to this
Also
guy
exposes
too. You
my
just know it.
amazing arm tattoo.
thought it was just like D&D.
Jake says you definitely get longer range stuff later on.
What the fuck up,
sorcerer, you
Jakes?
definitely think so, right?
Like the
Pretty
last
sure
person I want to hear
range.
to. Hear to? Hear
Oh,
from.
it's kind of cool, like Thor's hammer, swing lightning, right? The abandoned halls.
Better not. Better not.
Okay.
No!
Was there a place to get some pizza or something, right? I think they got some good grub down here. Great. Damn, there's a lot of potions popping out. Like, tons of potions.
No, it doesn't use the rule set of D&D, but I thought it was like an inspired by D&D kind of thing. You make a character, you have some skills, you put some stats, you go around dungeon crawling, blah blah blah.
Lavinia says you picked the wrong skill for the chain lightning. The skill is close range. Well, it's good for now. It's fine for now. I don't need the perfect thing right away.
No!
Jump.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god!
run out of inventory
And it's
right
the
away.
same guy!
I kind of like how
How
all
did
of
he
the
survive
gears that he's
that?
finding all take up exactly one slot.
Trizuka to the
You don't
face!
have to worry
To the
about like
fucking face!
worrying about overburdening yourself with random shit.
Slap him around. There we go. Archer. Through the door.
Boulder's D&D. Well, yeah, Boulder's definitely more D&D.
Why am I in a closet? There's nothing in here. Some dirty shoes. Oh crap, that was dumb.
I'm used to the inventory Tetris.
When I leveled up, everything around me got hurt.
Go, 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 go,
Yeah,
please!
it's just-
Holy shit! Move!
You're unleashing a nova every time you
I can put another
fucking
one into this,
level up.
increase damage, or we could do enhanced arc lash. If the arc lash's initial swipe critically strikes, it swipes for an additional time, so it does like a double swipe.
Team is getting sent to Van World if they don't move the fuck up now.
Like they have a classic FM, Kiss 92 FM. Kiss 92
No!
is like everywhere.
Oh,
Kiss 92
please.
is everywhere.
Please!
Ryan wailing out. Yeah, he's having fun.
No. Go,
Oh,
go,
this
go.
is chain lightning. Alright, I want this.
Yes!
Yeah, I want this. Assign skill to X. Oh, you can't? I can only have one skill? Oh.
What?
Well, I want to try the chain lightning ability. I have two lightning. I wanna try this.
Wait, you can only have one skill.
I want to try this. I want chain lightning. That's what I was going for.
Oh
Excuse
my
me.
god,
Eric,
they're
you
back
get
with a
5 members to the
vengeance.
channel. Congrats to everyone on the community.
Okay.
They're back with a vengeance. Oh my god, we're in the lead by 2 points. Air, I need moral support. Where are you?
I can't see him.
No.
Oh, come on. Target. Oh, that was the wall. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
show
shit.
that wall as soon as boss.
Oh, the lightning is chaining. Wow, that was good, actually. The lightning kept chaining into them. Not one of them got to me. Well. Oh, evade.
Oh,
It's
you
done.
have to level up for
Wash.
skill slots. That's still kind of lame.
They all do it.
Oh my lord. Why did you toss that lead?
What's that? What's that icon? Health? Healing well. I don't even need that. Let's go the other way. Explore the other way first.
Oh my lord. How did they know I was up there?
Remember when this was supposed to be fun and chill and interactive? And you were supposed to be able to talk to Phil and like discuss all sorts of shit
talk
while
to
he's
Phil
sitting
every
there and
day.
he's grinding and he's farming?
Pull clips of the heart. Oh my god, Derek, did you hear like it's like an 80s, best of the 80s monster?
No.
Please don't sing it.
No way. I'm not losing my first one of these.
That was the tutorial anyway, obviously.
Ah,
so
damn
I'm not
it.
worried too much about difficulty right now. You can refund Arc Clash, put that point into chain lightning, can you? Refund. Okay. Each time a spark hits the primary target has a 40% chance to hit up to 3 additional enemies. Let's do that. And then you can put more levels into the base, but I wanted it to do more arcs first. Okay.
I'm not putting that as an
That's
L.
my system. They give you
This
refunds for
isn't
your
an
purchases,
official
unlike,
Splatoon stream.
PlayStation Network or Xbox Live, they screw you
I'm
over.
just doing the dailies. It doesn't count, you guys. It doesn't count.
Get me out of there.
We already knew that.
Oh, what the hell's that? Real polar skeleton?
11 deaths because
I
of this
hate
fucking Trizuka.
Back the hell off, bitches. Chain lightning that shit.
What did he purchase that he's like really mad that he didn't get a refund on? You know, if he was playing on
Something
Steam,
creepy about
he'd get a
Derek
refund.
researching 80s music just to relate to DSP.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Why
right?
doesn't he play on Steam?
What the fuck is wrong with
If he
them?
played on Steam, he wouldn't have this
Oh,
problem.
really? Slayer says when he was a kid, his dad and him would listen to the GTA Vice City Rock Station. Wow. That's kind of
Oh.
cool. I love the music of Vice City.
Dad was a gamer?
Derek, you're like 10, man.
Man, I didn't know.
Never had a chance. Never even had a
Hope
chance.
you guys enjoy this. You guys are gonna enjoy this. You're gonna love this.
Hey,
You're gonna
you
beat
chose to
this. You're gonna
restream this
have
game,
fun with
man.
it.
This is your fault.
Congratulations. Everyone just got to get the membership. People are going to get them in a second here.
Stop. He's gonna stop and he's gonna call out all of the individual names.
We're over there, right?
So we're gonna
Yeah, we're
not
over
care
there.
about any of them. I'm not gonna remember any of
Did anyone
them.
get them? Here we go.
Okay.
APA to a...
Yeah.
Skip that shit.
Hey, Gramps.
Okay.
Why am I not getting the new
Holy,
stage,
faster
though?
than this eventually.
Come on.
We're kind of slow. So
We're kind of running on
Oh,
a skip juice.
wow.
We're like only 2 minutes behind current. I'm kind of scared to keep it at this pace of 1.5 speed, but I kind of just am waiting for this to. I don't know.
It's okay. We know. Even Ann wants this to already be over.
Some days I'm just laying in bed. I'm feeling, oh, Jesus, fuck, what are these?
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna put it back to normal speed.
Oh, they're really stupid. They don't even do anything.
I want to have the ability to.
Don't
fast
tell me I'm gonna
forward
miss that.
in case another dumb shit thing happens, and I don't want to listen to it. Maybe he'll be in the menu for too long.
You better aim. You better aim. Nope.
This is how I imagine leveling up is going to be. You go into a dungeon, you
That guy
level up
aimed.
pretty quick. You don't have to do side quests. But I guess you're going to probably hit a wall at some point.
Critical strike.
Until he quits. It depends. Right now, he's going to be convinced that this is a great game because he got a lot of money. And he has like 530 fuckers that are watching right now.
Because it's a new game. Part
So
1.
it's
I mean,
not really gonna
he's
matter.
actually not playing it late, technically.
Because you fast forward like 3 weeks from now.
I mean, the game did come
And
out
this is
this
gonna be
afternoon.
like
He's
slog.
kind of
It's
on
gonna
time
literally
with
be a
it.
slog. But
Not
he'll be
counting
able
the
to kill
deluxe
whatever the hell
edition.
he has to fight because it's not like this game
Okay.
is super hard. He's not playing on a hard mode.
How do you say that?
Just give me one W on this, man.
Maybe if it's like one of the situations where he has to go up against like actual bosses and they're not as pushovers
Shit's
as
my
all
Street
these
Fighter.
like fucking
This is
little
the shit
tiny
that
mobs,
pisses me off.
and you may want to do an online party and shit to do these things. Then maybe
There's
he'll
someone
get
hiding here.
frustrated,
You
but
just know it. You just
if
know
not,
it.
you're
Here
just gonna
comes.
see a lot of this.
No!
And a lot of this is not fun. It really
Hold
isn't.
the button, the auto shoots. I didn't even realize that I was tapping
Every dungeon unlocks
You need to jump, you need to jump, you need to
specific
jump, you need to
things
jump.
That's easy.
for other classes
Better let
that
me jump.
carry over. So every dungeon
They
gives you
didn't let me
something new and specific.
I got two though.
to
Look,
use for
look,
another
I'm pointing at the
class.
screen.
Okay.
I got two.
That's fine, I suppose.
Ah!
Dinger W.
D4 isn't easy. Yeah, without knowing how shit ramps up, I really don't know how
got two.
to
Got
gauge
two.
this.
Let's go.
An elite.
I know how bullshit it was for certain classes to do
Chain lightning
things
that shit,
for
yeah.
D2 at least. So it's like, yeah, you do story
Keep them
and
right off the edge of the screen.
you do the
so they
quests
don't
and shit.
aggro you, just stand there
And
and
some of
keep
those stories kind of suck dick to do.
Hey, we made it.
Armor rack, gloves. What are the chances those are better?
All right, let me.
Well, probably really good.
Let me refill.
Why not?
Better.
I'll
Yeah,
come
go put
back.
'em on.
Yeah, you know
Let
what,
me
the
make
other
them
one
on the
is
big
+7
screen.
intelligence. I'm gonna keep the ones that have the +7 intelligence. Okay.
Exactly.
That
you
mode
just
is
have to hold the button
nuts.
to attack.
It would also be great if you get like infinite dodge.
Why? Why would you want infinite
Yeah, so
dodge? I mean, I know why you would want it, but why would you wish for infinite dodge?
Because he's a fucking loser.
What kind of dumb shit would that be? Man, I wish you could just infinitely dodge all the
Oh,
enemies.
don't
on the
tell me
screen,
there's like
man.
there's
It's
a
not
battle
Diablo.
pass to the
Maybe you just get
challenges.
teleport and
What is
tell your
wrong
man
with
teleporting. That's
Nintendo?
infinite
You
dodge.
still haven't told
I
me.
seem to have a lot of mana
When I
recovery.
first moved here in like 2015, so.
We got a story.
Hey, interactivity time.
Story?
You guys like interactivity, right? That's why he's
Story.
playing
I missed
this.
it. What was the story?
Oh god, yeah, green screen videos are from 2015. And that's where a lot of my
the green
animations.
screen.
All right, let's get him on 1080
from
because I'm
back
a
in
nice
the day
guy.
Need a current day. It's gonna be 10 years old. Those green screen animations are 10 years old. We just need to have like older Phil. No, okay. Imagine this for a second. We have older Phil. Older Phil is currently
I never
in
got
front of a green
humpback for
screen.
that,
It's gonna be
though.
like because if you've
It's
ever
fucking
listened to
late.
the green screen videos, I don't know how many of you guys have ever listened to
Where
the
do
green
I see
screen
my
videos. We can probably pull them up.
challenge
Because
status?
DSP's not doing anything.
only
this
see
time.
it
He's
once?
literally fucking around.
Dude, that's stupid.
DSP green screen.
This way?
Probably drop this for a second. But if you've ever listened to
It's the ladies.
DSP doing his green screen shit, you can hear Panda in the background. He's kind of, she's fucking around, he's fucking around. They're just having fun. Just like flip-flop sounds and everything. It was just having fun. We need to have one of these. It needs to come back. This is one of my favorite ones right here. It's this one. Comes in.
It hits different hearing these not muted.
Yeah, bug-eyed Phil. He's doing this weird thing. You see like the double chin effect going on right now. He's got the chain.
I bet most of you didn't
going.
even
He's got the
realize that
hairy
these were
fucking
filmed with
neck.
sound.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, this is in his garage that he's doing this. That's why you got that cool ass echo that's going on. The description is wild too. Now that I own my own home with a lot of space, I decided to order a green screen light box setup off of Amazon to implement moving forward in my videos. This is my setup of that set in my garage. The Hateful Truth review. And listen to that breathing. Just listen to that.
Hey, Flame Hiner.
You hear a fan going. Hear this fan effect.
We had a short mini Splatoon segment as I try out the new season. Yeah, it took me a while to get up on it, but we got a Phil again. And my filter co-host in air quotes.
Exactly. I don't think a lot of people knew that this was filmed with sound. Look at that profile.
Technically
Look at that profile.
Mario
Look at that
Monday.
profile. Look at that profile. Look at that profile.
We're taking a Splatoon break.
Got the moves in full view. It's like looking at Bigfoot. This is exactly how Bigfoot. If you look at the Bigfoot footage.
Did I change the Gamble Dingus always
Infamous
winning?
Bigfoot
I think I changed. I changed one of the results, but it was in your favor.
Is it this one?
So that
No, I
might
want
explain
the.
it.
Yeah, no, it's not that one. It maybe is that one. It's like that one.
Don't you want to win more?
Gotta fucking zoom up to it. I just want the Bigfoot footage. I want just the Bigfoot. I want him like walking around yeah, like this. Yeah, you see how Bigfoot is like walking around and stuff. He's just having fun. He's chilling and relaxing. He's just being a Bigfoot and shit. It's like that.
Alright, let me get a quick refill and I'll be right back.
Literally finding Bigfoot.
Get a big screen and until then.
I think the second one has Panda talking because he was like bopping a fucking thing. I feel like he was bopping a thing. Yeah, he was like, he was holding like the spatula and shit. Looking on a phone. I think this may have been it. Yeah, here we go. You hear Panda just out in the wild. Why is he even pretending to be quiet? Why is he even pretending to be quiet? He could have literally said anything right there. I mean, it's all has volume.
You do this weird walk away whenever you're going around his eyes.
Yo, and she's even roasting his ass about him waddling. Literally roasting his ass about him waddling. Holy shit. Even she, yeah, exactly. Even she knew. She was trying to give him some hints. There you go. That's the infamous tip one. That's the infamous tip one. He already knew. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna be asking for money. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is how you can give me money. Yeah, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at those eyes, bro. Look at those eyes. He knew. He fucking knew. He was like, yeah, you're gonna give me that fucking money, you son of a bitch. Yo, he's got that beanie. I wish he had that beanie still. He said he fucking lost it at a mall or some dumb shit like that. Oh well, it's okay. People can remember that every time he shakes his little shit around, it's him shaking around Panda's
that was
old.
A good game. It was pretty good though. I guess
old fucking
like
whatchamacallit. Her old soap making gear. What the fuck was that? Oh no. Okay, that wasn't. I thought he was snorting. DSP don't sing. DSP don't sing. Don't sing.
Am I supposed to read that? No one's saying it, right?
As long as you're not doing it, that's fine.
You should take it a sweet time. I saw the wheat made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves, tears of blood rained on a deserted jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
The word is desert, not deserted. I know, I mess it up sometimes too. It's desert.
Yeah, good thing I didn't play hardcore. Became a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy. Yeah, look. They killed a ton of people. Look, there's all the people hanging there. It's a town of murderers.
He should be coming up to his break soon. I wonder if he's gonna take a piss break. Somebody's eventually gonna give him the $8 so he can wear a little scarf and he can have his little number on.
That's why I wouldn't have drank. I would have been like, nah, you guys are crazy. I don't know you. I'm not drinking your shit.
My mother's blood, my mother's body. So,
Gonna make a Russian joke.
shall you
Make a Zangief joke.
Glory.
Wow.
Before you die.
A bunch of demon worshippers.
Not ready yet.
Ah, look at this. Bonk.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get
Who is this guy?
We have to fight our way out. There! Take them!
I think I have chain lightning. So much for you, fucks. I think I didn't like you to begin with.
Fast forwarded? How come they kind of shuffled up there really quick?
Oh, wow. It's monstrous edited resistance. Okay.
Whatever. Yeah, his audio. Okay, it's not just me, right? Like, I just kept. Everything feels weird.
I can't hit him. He's literally right there, and I can't target him. There we go.
I don't think there's a delay, but there's like this weird muffling effect that he's got going on. I don't know how to explain it. I'm listening to this is literally in 1080p. Literally 1080p.
See you later, Kagome.
Yeah, you're Kagome. Thanks for that bad, man.
Now your turn. Here you go. Have some. You too. I don't trust you either. I don't trust anybody. The chapel key. Oh shit. You're the madman from the shed.
Oh, he has
was
surround.
Crazy, and
Maybe that's the reason why everything sounds weird. Like, this guy's voice sounds fine, but you'll hear like another person and it just sounds off. Oh, his voice? Hold on.
Heretics drugged me
Let me
after I
see.
returned from the ruins. Just like you.
I
came to my
Oh, yeah, it is like a.
Tried to get inside the chapel,
Maybe a
but it
quarter
was
of a
locked.
second? Tenth of a second. It's a little weird.
Yuck.
What manner of evil is this? Petals of blood?
Hey, that's what's killing me because every now and then I'll hear a character and they just sound like they're in a fucking whole other room.
How did they learn this?
It's so fucking wild. I fucking hate this. I kept thinking this was like, wow, Blizzard.
All right,
really
sorry
didn't
guys,
put
I'm back.
any
That
effort
turned
or
into something else.
But if it's quite literally,
I was
because
getting
of
the
Blizz
repo,
has set up,
and then I
that
saw,
makes sense.
oh shit, I still got golden chick from the other day. Let's fucking go.
All right.
I know why his
Well,
audio is off. If it's
thank you
like
for showing
off,
up to the YouTube stream.
I think this is a good time to
save up.
Are you
And guess
serious?
what? I found the golden chick,
I
and
need,
that
like,
led into
one
me
kill on
finding
an
the
enemy, I'm gonna
Bayou
get a
buffalo
level.
sauce and the tangy barbecue McDonald's sauce. So we got some sauce. We got the dip going.
give me some
Got
likes.
the dip going.
Please.
Wonder if he did the bubble blow
Let me
already.
know what you think, please.
Big ups, Ferris. We're
If he
doing all right.
did, I don't really care. I think he's been skimping out on the bubble guns lately.
We got the
Which is
YouTube
kind of
stuff
funny,
going on.
'cause he
Massive
promoted it so
positivity all
Now
around.
he's trying to do the
Massive
traditional
growth on
bubble
the
blows.
YouTubes.
Bathroom.
Got massive growth everywhere. Even got
Celebratory
massive
bubbles.
growths in my
Alright,
head.
classic bubbles.
The doctors are still
No
taking a
bubble
look
gun,
at
no
it.
bubble gun, no bubble gun.
We got
No
the
bubble gun.
June sub.
No
I will
bubble
watch
gun.
the
No
Mario
bubble gun.
movie blind.
Slytherin
First
garb for
ever
my,
time
sorcerer
watching
build
it
here.
for the June sub goal.
Here we go.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, yo,
Get my
yup,
first-hand
it's
thoughts,
no bubble gun anymore.
And I probably
he's
might
been
not
doing
get
this
banned, maybe.
specifically because he knows how
If
much
Chalupa can look
like
at new
bubble
movies
juice
that
he's been
came out
going
like a
through every
week
time he
ago,
uses
why
the little
shouldn't
bubble
I?
guns, which is why he went from 2 to 1. And now he's gone from 1 to every now and then if I remember to.
Oh shit, it's Eddie
I'll
B.
use it.
Big
If
ups
not, I'm
Eddie
gonna
B.
use
The
this.
tier
So he's
1,
being a
6 months on a 6-month streak, and
He
he
really
says
doesn't even
this is all the
have to, because
positivity
he was
fingers
bragging
gonna
about
get.
how many fucking cans of bubble juice he
Oh,
has.
it's fine.
You know, down in his closet.
Hey, if I
and
don't
shit.
hit
He
the
was
goal,
like,
that just
"Yeah,
means
man, I bought
you
like a
guys
fucking
don't
12
want
pack.
me
It was
to
from,
get
you know,
banned
Jasper
for
or
watching a
whatever.
movie. That
I
just
have a
came
whole
out
bunch
a
of
few
cans
months
of
ago.
bubbles and everything. Bro, if you got a whole can of bubbles, you literally can afford
I'm not
to
even
use
sure
a
if I
bubble
want
gun.
to pirate
He's
it
being
or
cheap.
like
This
actually
literally
rent
is
it.
being cheap on
Is
fucking
it on a streaming
bubbles, on
service?
dish soap and water.
Once again, thank you Eddie B for the
Because
tier 1 resub.
he's got to be weird
Did
like
you see
this.
Eddie? I did a YouTube
We
stream.
can't give him the full
You get a
experience. We gotta give him the
YouTube.
half-ass experience. Wow, man.
I'm hanging it with the big boys
What a
now.
great use of that bubble gun.
It was
I feel
alright,
like
but
I got my money's worth.
I fucked up the latency.
Very
I
good.
had it on normal latency when I
Very
should have
good.
had it on ultra
I
low.
agree.
Bubble blow.
But it went
Gotta
pretty well, I'd
give,
say.
a lot more to
And
get
I
the
get a
bubble
higher
gun.
Yes,
bit
he
rate
is.
than I do on
He's
Twitch.
perfectly fine. He just tends to somehow just throw up for no reason sometimes.
I figure we'll
Like,
just
yeah,
we'll just do
that's
YouTube
right.
whenever
Somebody pointed that out. He fucking
whenever like
gagged
Frog
and
is not
yacked
available
earlier
for
today.
stream or
Anyone who has
something.
a cat knows. Okay, ready?
They don't do it that often. Is he gonna
I don't want
ask for? No, he's
the
not
red
gonna
side
ask
to
for
dominate.
It's gonna confirm
But
it.
people were demanding
I don't
a
really
dingus
care about
presence
this.
on the
There
red
was,
site,
though,
so I had to
I literally
had to
watched a
reciprocate
video on
and
this,
answer those demands.
and it was really funny because
20 bucks on
I thought it was
Amazon?
funny.
That
Like, it
is
was BSP
disgusting,
complaining
but
about his cat
that's the only
throwing
way.
up You know, it may have been a Momology video. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, it was a Momology.
Yeah, it was a Momology video.
Dude, I love that guy.
Let me see. This video. Somewhere in here.
I don't know, Big
That's the loop on deep to pirate movies. I might have
I
to.
feel like the defensive drive impact.
But the thing is, like, are the good rips out already? I mean, didn't it just go to fucking digital? I guess they'd have to be out already then. I don't know how long it takes for them to rip movies, okay?
Look at that. Oh, Jasper. Oh, Jasper threw up all over the floor. Jasper.
Oh, did you see this, Eddie? Jasper threw up.
Come on, man. God damn it, Jasper.
Like, this is what happens. A cat walked in his room, literally yacked and threw up on his floor, and then he's just playing a game.
And he never checked on him ever again.
He could literally toss this match. It doesn't even fucking matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he would rather just sit there.
Big ups, Avnov, the resub, 11 months trying to distract me. What's wrong with you? You're trying to be Jasper throwing up.
Yacked all over the place, man.
He says, hey, it's my ongoing support for Dingus and his positive streams. Oh, meaningful content.
I gotta play the set, though. I don't want to fucking lose. Yeah, was it worth it?
I'm trying to distract me in the middle of this
Phil?
match. No.
You can clean it up right now. He's just literally letting it set in.
Level 3 super.
We're not gonna lose, are we? That would be even lamer. We literally sat there and we waited to clean up some cat puke.
They haven't really
He's
changed
gonna lose,
humpback
and then
since
he's gonna
Splatoon
have to
2,
clean
huh?
up the cat puke.
I mean, it's a good
Yeah,
map.
he
There's not
like,
really much you
literally
can do
wasted
anyway.
5 minutes doing this. Yeah,
Well,
yeah, he did.
Forget it. I can't
So he lost his set.
So hold on.
I can't concentrate because it smells, as he literally lets the cat walk
I lost
in,
because it
vomit,
smells like
and he
fucking
lets it,
doo-doo,
let it
obviously.
sits there. He could have quite literally just gave
yeah,
up the match.
sure,
It
sure.
would have saved him, like, the
That makes
smell
sense.
hitting and emanating on his face. Nothing would have been hurt. It literally would have been the same exact outcome. It's just he would have either been at the controller or not at the
Your
controller.
sub is the equivalent of the cat yakking. You know I didn't mean it like that.
Lucky Jasper, man. If you didn't throw up, I would have lost, man.
You sub to the YouTube channel? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, same
I promise
exact
to
energy.
inundate your sub box with Twitch VODs
whatever.
every single day.
Amazing.
Ack.
Oh, shit, no, I gotta go back.
Alright, let's try out
He
the new
probably
map.
said something about this later.
Rainmaker, oh no.
Yeah, it's
First of all, how does this work?
You can't show Lilith without him being weird.
This is quite a heavy
Oh,
device.
looks great.
I take a
I
look
actually
at it. They
vomit
made the
by
super
just using
scope a
some
weapon.
paper towel. You know he
I
didn't
remember
do
the
anything
super
special.
scope, right?
He just smashed that shit right in there. He doesn't have anything to clean it with.
Got a learning curve though, and it comes with a
Does
sprinkler.
he look away?
I
Why is
fucking
he making
hate the
this face?
sprinkler.
Why does
I
he make
hate
this
the
face?
sprinkler.
He looks like Pinhead right now. I know he's kind of like eating his own whatever is inside his mouth and shit. He's doing this thing.
Hey, good Roberts.
I gotta find it now. Fuck. I hate when he changes where his camera positioning is.
I was asleep
It
for
takes,
exciting
like,
YouTube stream.
literally
Yeah, I think
a
for now I'll just do
million
day
trillion
stream
years to
restreams
find
because
it
it
again.
seems like the night
But, like,
stream.
he's doing
The
this
night stream
now.
I'd rather be playing a game and watching someone else
This
do it.
dude, this dude's looking like goddamn Pinhead right
Because
now.
it makes more sense to just watch the day stream pre-stream for now.
He looks so fucking stupid.
I don't intend to do gaming on YouTube because the gaming's over here, idiot.
Why would she choose to show up
On your
in some
DSP
tiny
channel, you
house
only
like
watch
this?
your streams with. That is smart. Just to have a channel for all that stuff. If you got other stuff you're interested in watching.
He's looking like a golden eye.
My channel subs are a mess. I actually cleaned them out earlier to cycle out old content creators that don't make shit anymore. It was mostly people from the internet blood sports era.
Has taught you to deny your heart's desire.
Alright, let's try this out. The super
and
scope
turned
weapon.
You into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover.
He's got to be so glad that Lilith isn't showing like bare tits.
Break the chains.
Could you imagine that?
Wow, change your eye color.
Big ups.
Lilith would have just had just bare chest, just full frontal.
Alright, Jake, see you later. Thanks for the support tonight, man.
Alright, Jake. Thanks for that, man.
Hello, how are you?
Welcome to what the fuck was this game? Diablo 4?
That would've been wild. At
Yeah,
least we
yeah, he
couldn't look
loves this
anywhere. He
game.
would have been looking at his
He
chat.
loves the money too. For $8 away from the best guys. When I finally posted DSP videos, I didn't want it anywhere near my original account. The strikes and autism were strong, even in 2015.
Brought your child into this world.
Ouch!
So it's like a mamology thing, where he's got the mamology channel for politics, and then DSP tries the mamology 101 for DSP shit.
Damn!
Uh-oh, come on.
Killed him right in front of the pixelated window.
I did not want to go for it, that Gatling there.
They were excited to get rid of his ass. They always hated him. Just for fucking embezzling all of the ties we gave
How
you,
did
son of
he
a
do
bitch.
that
You
in
know you
midair?
want an exercise machine for yourself. Take this and that.
They have.
Why are you always eating fucking giant steaks of meat? We're eating a little dirt out of the fucking streets. You son of a bitch.
Eating little dirts out of the street.
I don't got a good sub weapon, so I pretty much just gotta
Little
rely on the
dirts
main.
out
I've
of
never
the
had a weapon
streets.
like this before. I want to get good with the super scope because it's the
I don't
fucking
even know-
super scope, but
Dude, they're still going at it.
fuck, I
He's
hate
like,
the sprinklers,
not
man.
Get enough. They're like, no.
No.
Can't give it to paste. Make his body.
Dude, he
so
could have
highly
actually
killer.
killed me, and there he did. The sniper did it for him.
Derek, have a good night.
All right, get out of here,
what are
Derek.
we doing?
Fucking
Keep it to
leave.
redeem.
There's probably a porn star currently doing some kind of weird thing that he can check out right now. I don't know. Maybe that was an attempt at avoiding scat.
Oh,
He's doing it again. Why is he? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's like poking at his fucking mouth. Look at this. You can see him. He's doing it.
How did that
Look at him.
miss?
He's doing it right there. He's
Thing's
poking
got
at
some
the
weird
corner
aim.
of his mouth and shit. Doing this furious blinking and shit. He's looking for chat to like
And
tell him
I
that
am
he's
not
doing a good
used to the
job.
reef slider either.
Yeah, Phil, we love the game. We love the game. I like how he's allowing some guy named Mango Ice Cream Kitty to exist in his chat right now. That's
Remember
an
Mango
actual troll name.
Pod?
He knows
Does that guy
it.
even
He's
exist
just gonna
anymore?
Keep him there
I've
'cause
never
they
heard of
have
that
a
name in
fucking
fucking
crown.
months.
They got a gift to the crown. He has to exist. That person has to
You
continue
gotta
existing.
basically predict where they're at with this
Ice Cream
blaster.
Kitty.
No.
What the fuck? Get some wild ass fuckers in there.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
They're forbidden.
Bring him
Yeah, nobody really gives a shit what's going on
You
right
get the
now. They're
fucking
just kind
jinx
of
buff and you
existing
still
here.
can't hit the tips.
Remember how
Beautiful. On a new game, no less. He's got
Anybody who
500
watches
people. I don't know if you heard, he's got 500 in attendance. No
Nobody
tips goal.
was like showing up for his gameplay. He started going back to
Okay,
Rainbow
so
Six.
now we have new abilities down here. See that? We
Oh
keep
my
going with chain
god!
lightning.
No,
We
just
also
I don't care what he picks. I don't care what he picks. Just
chain
get out of this menu. Get out.
I don't know.
Get out.
Anna's so fucking based for skipping this shit.
There's a lot of
I never have skip juice build though.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't even care
These
what the
guys, they're
question was.
YOLOing it. They're YOLOing. This isn't even the
Get
new
some
map, by the
gameplay.
way.
I really just don't want to see all this dumb shit. I literally skipped through 3 minutes.
All right, I
of
need some
nothing.
backup. I need
Thank
backup.
you, Phil.
Where's the backup?
Thank you for allowing the skip juice to build.
Blocking my neck phones. Hold on. Make sure I can hear.
I like the new music though.
Okay.
Hey.
I can hear it.
Oh, he has
So
the
as you can
scarf.
see, I am not
Because
good
he
with
had
blasters.
$150. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. He just got $8. He read an 8-ball fucking dumb question. He has the scarf on, so it makes him look like even more of a jackass.
I was
than he
actually supposed to
normally
play
is.
with Ann
Literally
Thursday,
looking like
but
a goddamn hobo in fucking June.
he fell asleep.
And he didn't even
After,
have the goal.
but it was my fault. I didn't
tips total to
confirm or
$150. Did he
deconfirm.
forget?
I wasn't really
Did
feeling
he
it
literally
Thursday,
forget?
so I just worked
What
on
happened?
YouTube stuff. We were
Can
actually
you-
supposed to do it.
I know that streaming's hard, but can
Thursday.
you just update the number
Ann's
from
got a
one number to
24-hour
another?
stream on Twitch on Thursday, and I figured
if
we
you're
had
gonna be
something
receiving
there
money, you might as well
for
count
Mario
the money.
Party or something. I don't think he
DSP's
wants to do
doing some
Mario
funny
Kart
math
because we
right
always
now.
do
He's
Mario.
letting you get a tier 3 for a tier 2
Gotta
price.
mix it up.
That's
Low
pretty good.
battery.
Exactly. He's literally
playing
doing the
DSP.
thing that he made fun of Troy Baker for. Remember how he used to do that stupid thing
Cylinders are
about...
small chambers that can contain a
But
wide
you know what?
range
I
of
wonder if I can look
contents.
up that thing. I want to look up that one rant of him making fun of Troy Baker. And look up DSP Troy Baker. Yeah, here we go. Is this the... Oh my god, it's the
What
fucking
is this
SOK
fucking
archive.
weapon?
This is the NFTs.
Okay, that's my mana. So chain lightning is using my mana.
It
I am
should have
just
been
being
in the middle
dabbed
of
on.
his gameplay. I don't know if he does this. If he, man, I wish this had the thing.
Staff.
I feel like I can't shoot anything.
First two Batman games.
Yeah, it's not this because he was
another game this year where Troy Baker sings in the fucking credits?
he was complaining about it during I think The Last of Us, wasn't it? Was the credits?
We're trapped in OT.
No.
I wish I could.
Shut the
Hell.
fuck up.
The crime before my time made your heart
It happens on these credits. I wish I had the whatchamacallit, but there's no transcript. So I'm kind of mad.
For things I didn't do.
This isn't scripted. Troy Baker wanted to do this by himself.
Unkind words are said that make the teardrops start.
I wish somebody timestamped this.
I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart. You'll never know how much.
All right, you know what?
Oh, thank God.
All right. So I muted it because it sounds like fucking shit. It's over pretentious bullshit. No one wants to hear the Joker fucking rhyme at the end of the game. So I'm just gonna talk and give you my thoughts about the game. Fuck this idiot. This is the second game this year that Troy Baker was a major voice actor and he has to sing in the credits. Yes, thanks Troy for nothing. Anyway.
All I want to see is Dingus cooking Splatoon.
My thoughts about the game.
Helping you bring you do it. I'm just trying to learn this weapon.
Face melting solo.
So if I hold ZR, I can continue to shoot.
Okay. He's still making fun of it.
Oh my god. Look at this douche. He's wearing a fucking
Whoa, Phil.
He's wearing over a jacket indoors playing a song. What a fucking
So I can hit ZR
you stupid
multiple
yuppie
times or just
Look at this guy.
if I jump in the air, I think I got a bigger blast
Wears a
radius.
scarf like that. You over pretentious douchebag. I want to kick him right in his fucking. I want to take that guitar and smash it over his fucking head.
Alright, new map.
Animal
Let's
House?
take a look.
Did you ever see Animal House where John Belushi's walking down the staircase and there's the guitarist playing some fucking shitty song and he grabs the guitar and smashes the fuck out of it? That's what I want to do right now. Just leave him there completely speechless with his broken
Is this
guitar.
Bioshock Infinite? The credits?
Look at this fucking idiot. I don't own a razor, so I have peach fuzz on my face.
Bro. How is it so...
I mean, I did see Troy Baker cope over NFTs, and that was pretty lame. But I don't care that much. He doesn't do anime roles anyway.
As he literally has peach fuzz on his face.
I wear scarves over coats indoors.
As he's literally wearing a scarf indoors.
To get this hairdo, I broke my head on the wall. On the carpet. He wakes up on the carpet every morning. That's why his hair looks like that.
How many times do we see this dude with bedhead?
Yeah, the Superman cut. The Superman curl.
God.
This is so fitting. I hate this.
This fucking guy.
You know what's funny?
This is
when you
not an
think about
Incan
it?
weapon.
The only difference between him and Troy Baker is Troy Baker definitely has more talent than Phil. So Phil is complaining about some dude, this dude, this fucking dude right here. This dude who objectively looks better than Phil, and I guarantee if you fast forward 10 years from now, whatever he currently looks like, he looks objectively better than Phil today. Like, that's just no lie. And we're making fun of this dude because, I don't know, he is a successful voice actor. And he's a singer. And whatever. I'm sorry, I guess, you know? It's a little too weird. It's too close to home.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Over pretentious. We didn't need to
I was right there. Why did I jump? The bucket guy was right behind us.
Well,
Hey, we still won.
Jerk ourselves off and pretend like what we do is important.
Rage quitting Mario Monday? No, I'm just trying out the new level. There's a new challenge open, and it's only open right now. I'm gonna get back to Mario Monday. Leave me alone.
It really is, it really does hit close to home. I just think of DSP now and how much he likes to sing.
folks.
And he likes to sing really
You're a bunch
poorly.
of hippies, and no one cares.
Everything that happened in Phil in the past, he just goes back on.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling the super
just
scope,
no,
guys.
This is
no nothing, man.
I guess I'll keep using it for the
He made fun of it
tickets.
one day in the future, 10 years from now, he'll have done it. It's basically DSP's inevitability.
Hey, guess what?
Do you think that this one should be like
Oh my
slowed
God.
down a little bit since it's the last one?
Yeah, we should slow it down so someone's gonna fucking listen to it anyway.
Otherwise it was like
Yeah.
Hey, look, he did a
Slow
burp
it
in
down,
the
then we
past.
just fucking cut it from the game. How about that? Who's this guy? But you suck. And no one would
Let's
ever buy
at least
this
see if
fucking
we can
song anyway.
build the challenge battle
That's
pass,
fine.
whatever
We
the
don't
hell
even
it
have to
is.
worry. We really haven't been missing anything. If I unmute him, you're just hearing noises. Just hearing game noises. You're hearing electricity. This is the thing that you've been missing the entire time. If I just literally had him playing the game. I'd rather have him looking like a pretentious asshole, a pretentious douchebag, and a scarf, and a fucking little toboggan. And as he sings, look, he's literally doing the thing. He's literally doing the thing. Literally doing the thing. You can't make it up. You just can't make this shit up. You really can't. This dude literally has no chill. Legit has no chill as he sits there and he fucking howls. As he howls. It's okay though. Troy Baker's the asshole, and this guy right here, he's pretty cool. He makes cool content. You should give him money. A lot of money, actually. Give him like 1,000 gold. That's like $1,000, right? That's like $1,000. Give him 1,000 gold.
Oh, that was a good push. All dingus, by the way.
I don't care what Lord Prince Penis said.
Absolutely ridiculous. We got a mouthy sorcerer here. Mouthing off to me. Oh, I'm not ready yet. Staff up your butt. If you don't do what I tell you.
Yes. More butt stuff. Yes. Yeah, like, okay, you hear, dude.
Blueberry. No.
Listen to how crunchy this game sounds. What the fuck? Like, listen when things like, listen to this. You hear that fucking opening that little fucking piece, that little piece of wood?
I think he did, Eddie.
It sounds like it's
but
underwater.
It wasn't. I don't think he made a whole segment out of it.
That thing sounded like it was underwater. It sounded like it's underwater. What the fuck?
We're gonna lose the lead here.
This game sounds so fucking disgusting. It's like so squishy and shit.
Give me some delicious bite berries, please. I don't have bite berries.
I hate this. This game sucks.
The lead. I told you.
Whatever he did to it is making it unbearable.
Vines by the handful.
Audio's fucked. I don't know if it's D4, but in D3 the healing noise is nasty. Everything about this, I'm gonna have to watch Sarah's streams a lot closer and just listen to her opening shit. Because if it sounds normal, then I'm gonna know it's just only DSP. Oh my god, and we're talking about butt cheeks.
A
Great.
zombie, you have to go between the butt cheeks. Look for items. Try to put something in there. Something valuable in the butt cheeks.
Man.
They haven't found zombies yet.
Remember that one time DSP did a stream and he didn't talk about something's ass
All dingus.
or shit or food?
I forgot to.
Fuck.
I totally forgot
Go,
to.
go, 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 go! Someone go!
Oh, really?
Where are the people at?
Oh, I didn't know. I thought
Jump
you just
on the
wearing it
tower
just to
now.
be a douchebag.
Paying attention. Thank you.
Yeah, clearly you weren't.
Thank you for a very supported premiere stream, everybody.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. $100 from Jinx. Let's fucking go.
Argum, good evening. Good to have you here.
Shut up, shut up.
I don't know why he's digging in things his ass.
No, why are you getting off the tower?
I don't look up builds or anything like that. I just mess around.
You literally had the chat tell you what build
These
you needed
fuckers
to
better
do
move up.
and like how you could respec and shit.
I didn't even know what the classes were or anything before.
Who are you afraid of?
You were hoping there was a sorceress.
What do we got over here?
Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, he's cold turkey.
Three down,
right
three
now.
down. You guys better move up.
Tell cold turkey, Nick. I hate when he says the word cold turkey. It's not even the
Guys better move
term
up.
that he needs to use.
I swear to fuck!
Whatever is brewing smells awful, so they're
Cold
Get out of here!
turkey. He could just say you're going in blind. I don't think
Don't even tell me how I survived that. I don't have an answer
if he
for
does,
you.
I don't even fucking know. He's not gonna give you shit for it.
Yeah, I didn't survive that.
Super Blind Man literally goes in blind every single game he plays, even if it's a second playthrough. He's not gonna give you shit for it. Trust me, Phil. I know.
Spreading.
I swear to God, if we choke last minute, I'm blaming Foggers.
Crap. Slayer says, what class is your wife using? She's using,
What class is your wife using?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Strange skull. Rogue? Rogue.
Oh, she's using Rogue.
A strange skull.
That's using the Rogue class, man.
I thought there was a chest in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Uh-oh. I shouldn't mess with the demon skull. It's not looking too good. Oh, no.
No!
Bad move.
There's a game reviewer that had the beef with back in the day with DSP. Called him jealous. Shit. There's a lot of people that had beef.
That describes like 10 different people he's beefed
Alpha Omega
with.
Sin? Oh, I mean, he reviewed games. He did a lot of stuff. It may have been him.
Last chance.
Have a great night, Dark Dog.
No, no. Look at how desperate they are. I can't even see the screen.
There's a lot of people that have shit against
Oh my God, we won that.
I'm bloody hungry.
Okay.
This mode is bananas.
Not likely what would have happened. Now, wait a minute. You were just drugged and about to be ripped apart by a whole town. You trust this guy?
I wish it wasn't true.
You're dumb. You're a dumbass, man. I would never eat or drink.
You're a dumb man. I agree. You are a dumb.
That vision.
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
Nah, you're fine, dude, Roberts. I'm the one being goofy right now.
That's the question.
She wants you to spend
I
money
gotta
on
win
my
3 more of these.
Sanctuary has always been trapped amid
some
the
cosmetics
eternal
immediately.
conflict.
Bought the game, Phil.
A war between angels and demons.
You bought the game, man. So, you know.
Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me. Am I?
Wow, I didn't realize it. Look at that chat. I have never seen DSP's dab emote used in like literally forever.
What will you do about
I never see
think
anyone
that
use
is the
these
first time I've
emotes.
seen it naturally come up. The DSP dab emote in quite literally 3 years.
Oh, 2 down.
It has
I'm
been
getting cocky.
irrelevant
Go, go,
for
go, 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 go.
forever.
Rest while you can.
No!
Fucking DSP.
What did I
dab.
tell you?
If we
Oh, who was banning? He was banning somebody. He's like leaning in super hard. Look at this dude. He's not even paying attention to the story right now. He's just like either reading a tip or he's reading
Or like
fucking,
Alpha Omega Lean.
fucking troll. Trolls are in the chat.
Cool.
Yeah, what did he say, Phil? I don't know. Said something cool.
So this guy's my buddy now? Yeah, he's my buddy now.
What class did he end up picking? I have no idea.
Did he have to come
Oh,
with
wait,
me, or was
sorcerer.
it like, was that 100% story based, or could I have missed that?
I don't know. Did you listen to anything he said?
The quest was up here, so that was an optional thing.
I'm not recording the wins and losses because I thought this segment was going to be shorter than it ended up being.
Just play the game.
Dude!
Just focus on the game. You have like a
That
fucking.
came out of
You
nowhere.
have a mod in your chat. Your mod can deal with this shit. It's not like you don't have mods. You have at least one,
All the 3D stuff is rendered.
which is
I like
Swaggins.
that. I wonder, so guys, some of the piece of feedback that I
So
would like,
guys-
how does the game look to you guys?
It looks like
Because, Man,
trash.
when I played Diablo
Literal
3 over a
garbage.
decade ago,
It
I
looks
didn't
like
grip capture
trash.
Or streaming,
It looks like
that
trash.
movie looked awful.
It
Like,
looks
I
I knew
like
that guy was
trash.
behind me, but I didn't. I should have
DSP,
turned
it
around
looks
when I
like
had the chance.
trash. It quite literally, objectively,
Look, Eddie, thankfully I can go into the menu whenever you want, and you can see how many times I've lost tonight. I'm not hiding the wins and losses. It's just this isn't an official
which is going to be like
Splatoon
3/4
night.
of
It's
the
just a
gameplay.
Splatoon
Just looks like
segment
smudge
and
smeared
a
Lego
stream
brick.
that is supposed to be for
With
another
fucking
game.
Vaseline over it.
And that is my code.
So stop asking people for how it looks because nobody gives a shit. Literally nobody gives a shit. Boom,
My
play the
setup back then
game.
looked like shit. So I hope this is a good playthrough for everyone.
Like,
He
you
likes to
fucking sucks.
pretend that moving up to fucking 12k like kbps. Man, I'm doing a fucking 12,000 fucking up,
Yeah,
dude.
is that the
Man,
official
this is like
Splatoon
some great
performance, man?
fucking gameplay. I increased the bitrate by like 50%. Really? Okay, did it really help, Phil? He'll say it did. He's convinced himself it did. He
I
literally
was shocked when
convinced
OBS
himself
recommended
the
that I
gameplay looks
stream
better.
to
But if you
10K
compare any of the
bitrate on
screenshots of anything moving, like it looks like trash.
Maybe
it
the
literally
guy
looks
was
like
right
trash. Like, look
about
at this. Look at
Twitch's
this. Here's a good point.
And we
When
lost
he's
the
like
lead.
wiggling
No.
around here, I can take a screenshot of him being in movement, and you can't tell any of the details anywhere. This is what it looks like. This is a 1080p. But the moment he sits still, see how it's a little bit more defined now? But you can kind of tell what's going on. It doesn't look like there are smears and shit.
No,
even
you
though
guys
I
move
zoomed
off.
in.
You guys move
It's
up.
because
I got it.
literally
I
everything
got
has
it.
to come
I'm
to a
the
fucking
backer.
dead stop. An actual dead stop for the stream to look okay. If anything is in movement, it looks like there's a haze over everything.
Zelda and Star Wars. For as long as we have. Wow, that is true. There are games that look like complete shit. Yeah, again, it looks like half decent. Like,
Yeah, I kind of hope he does fucking. I hope he does forward
See
clip
that big
this.
boy? The big boy was walking towards me. He went right down.
Because this is not DSP's kind of game.
No.
What?
Come on, man.
This is
Keep
this
it going.
is like absolutely not a DSP fucking game.
Not as good as what I have. It just has a look.
Oh, we got him in the middle of the Trizuka.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
No.
It has
Go,
minus
go, go, go,
36
go.
DPS. Who cares? It has fucking lucky hit, which I'm assuming is crit.
Lead taken.
Well, you could pair it up with anything else. I don't fucking know. It's whatever. He's using a 12
Oh
plus
my
stat.
god, he's
Fucking stat.
YOLOing it. No, he didn't make it.
Out of inventory space already. Right? I don't know what we're gonna do here.
Does DSP have a game? Walking Sims.
I went for it. I don't fucking care. We
Walking
won.
Sims.
Don't screen cap
choose
this
your own
for
adventure,
a screen cap.
horror
Don't clip
story,
this.
visual novels. Action adventure platformers where
oh my
there's
god,
no challenge
wipe out.
and there are no lives.
So good.
I mean, it's not his game like he's gonna do great, but that's his game.
Son of a gun.
Anything that's a FromSoft game, that's his game.
Ridiculously good.
And Street Fighter 2, any variant of Street Fighter 2 is his game as well.
Hello, goat. Hello, goat. What's this?
See?
And
Look, we
Gotcha
did
Games.
it.
Yeah, Gotcha
Imagine
Games. Bugsnax is
fearing
another one
us.
too. That's basically
Chill
a
with the
game
goats. Let's have
archetype.
Let's play
A
Goat Simulator.
food style
Sorry, we
game.
didn't play the new one last year. I wanted to
This
play
can
it.
play other food style games. Could you imagine DSP? Well, you could because he's done it before. But I want to see DSP, modern DSP, play like a cooking mama. Yo, that would be
There we
fucking
go.
wild.
Dominated.
Could you imagine that? DSP cooking mama. Hey guys, we're gonna be playing the newest fucking cooking
This
mama
mode is
game.
insane.
Whips it out. He starts karate chop in the air and shit, trying to fucking chop veggies
And this is just one
whatnot.
challenge out of
Yeah,
this
teach me how to
challenge.
cook, yeah?
Imagine
I don't
something
know,
like
man.
all
I don't
reef
think this is the kind of
sliders.
game that my
I
fucking
might just have to
audience
jump
would
off a
fucking
cliff in
enjoy.
Minecraft.
Oh my god, look at this. Jinx has tipped me $2,000 and he says the following. He's like, Phil, you should keep playing Cooking Mama 23. You know what? Well, you know, this game is pretty good.
Alright,
I'm
two more to
learning
go.
how to cook. Maybe I should figure out how to do one of these recipes and do it in real life. We can do like a marathon event where I play Cooking Mama and then Kat prepares me a meal from the Cooking Mama series. Yes! And
They didn't even do Cooking Mama anymore. Wasn't the last one like some crypto scam?
Everybody's hating it. He whips out the fucking soundboard. He does the and he has to look up to the sky and he's like holding his arms up and everything. He's like orgasming.
Oh, someone's dead here. Look.
Oh man, that's the kind of that's what I want to see out of him. I want to see him play a Cooking Mama game. Cooking Mama number 23. It's gonna happen. Just wait for it. He's gonna be playing on the Switch.
From what I heard, they had
the
lost
Switch
a license
5.
or something.
We're gonna get so many Cooking Mama games. I think we're only up to 5, but they're gonna release like fucking 17 more of these fucking games, and then we'll get to the 18th game, and that's gonna be when it's gonna hit. They'll have already released 17 games by the time Switch 1
god,
and
they
2
rip
through
out
4
their
come out.
Trizukas at the same
And then by the time
time.
Switch 5 comes out, they're gonna come out. It's gonna be Cooking Mama 23. It's literally paired with the Switch 5. You can't get a copy. No, you can't get the system without fucking Cooking Mama 23.
The last one that was
literally their
alive.
leading title. It features
Eating
me,
for
Mario, and Luigi. They're ready to eat and they're ready to show you
This
how
is
to
quite
cook.
the fanfic, and
They'll have secret Nintendo recipes like how to cook a toadstool. They're literally putting up a mushroom and they're like chopping them up and everything. It's very gruesome. Nintendo took a very different route. 20 years from now, they took like a fucking 180 on what the fans expected out of games that they would produce. They're now doing very adult-oriented games. Oh man, why haven't I played Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama stream now? Now wait a minute. Don't try and convince me to play something I don't want to play. I could play it. I literally could play it on the DS right now. I could stream that, but I don't feel like playing it. Could you imagine that? Me playing Cooking Mama. I'll have to consider that. You gotta milk me. Oh to God, no. You gotta milk the Inkling.
Of course I cannot. I'm already out of inventory space. I figured this is gonna happen.
So drop the extra bullshit.
Did he say that on purpose?
Oh my God, he's gonna actually no. Just get it. You go forward, please. Okay, there we go.
The first town is dead because I killed.
Which one was Don't Shake the Baby? When in Cooking Mama do you take care of a baby?
Stream. I'll boot up one of the Cooking Mama games. We can do the one on the Wii. I have, I think I have one of the games on Switch. I actually haven't, oh man, I haven't booted up my Switch in a minute. I was supposed to play Eastward. I didn't play that this weekend. I should have though. I'm kind of mad at myself.
There's no town yet.
I am also mad that I fucking bought Eastward, but with Eastward, it's
oh
really
my
funky.
Lord!
Oh shit, I wasn't looking. My fault. Level up.
Because it like crashes all the time.
Mama
I can't fix that.
So I do one more, then I can
Oh,
do
Cooking
this.
Mama
So
game.
let's
We'll see.
let's do Chain Lightning one more
I
time.
may have a Cooking Mama game. I have to literally look here to see what games I have because I can't tell. I have so many physical copies.
How did he know I was gonna be over there?
Oh, thank God. I'll have to boot up like the Wii. Could you imagine that? Booting up the Wii. I have a
Now wait a minute, we had 7 Wii streams recently.
What a fucking terrible game. I played Dredge now. I have not played Dredge. We have so much nonsensical games that we need to be playing right now.
So good.
Peach Cobbler.
No way!
It's
Where is
only
this?
Specifically with the
Where the fuck is this
the
tower?
Switch port, for some reason it just has all these crashing and whatnot, and it's whenever it's loading up a scene. Kind of lame, but you know you gotta put up with it, I suppose.
Common switch L.
Dredge is pretty good and short. What is Dredge? I'm gonna look up Dredge.
What is this statue?
Dredge.
See a way forward.
It's like I also see past the remote raid with a party of 7. Big ups past the remote. Thank you for the raid.
Oh,
we have a massive.
This is the game that they showcased like
Diablo
literally
4
last month.
And restream.
This is the one where you're like on a
So,
fucking
like, the
ship
double
and you can
restream.
like.
And I'm playing
can,
the new shit in Splatoon.
like,
on a
level up
Mario
your ship
Monday
shit?
that has
No, your
become a
fish shit.
Splatoon segue.
You go around.
Dude, that
there's like a
rhymes.
Cthulhu dude and whatnot.
The guy is
Hell
loving
yeah.
Diablo.
You know what? I might play this. I could play this.
Let's get a quick check in so
I
you can
wonder
see
if
how
we
he's
get a
doing.
physical copy of this.
Once I die,
We might
of
play this.
course,
We'll
because I'm
consider
not.
it. It'll
You're not
probably
tricking
be a
me
future and
and
purpose.
diverting my attention away from a battle that I know we can take back.
We gotta look towards.
If one of theirs
We
disconnected,
gotta
this
look
is good.
towards our. Oh man, I looked at my bookmark views. I'm sitting here. I'm like, all right, let's open up Twitter. Why am I opening up Twitter? I don't know. I literally open up Twitter and look at my bookmarks. My bookmark. Jar and her fat ass dumpy over there. What the fuck? We like way too many suspicious things.
How are we losing
dude.
to a 3-man team now?
Too many suspicious things.
We're in trouble.
How
We're 1 point away.
I've tried for years.
The guy's got 150 exactly. Thanks to Jinx.
Switch. Gotta see if we can shop for this. Please don't tell me it was like on some kind of obscure
Come
shit
on,
too.
man.
I'm gonna be mad. I want to just go to Amazon and purchase this.
Over here.
Oh, we can totally do this. Yo, let's fucking go. I can buy like
By
a
1
fucking
point,
Spanish
losing
version
to a
of this.
3-man.
Or nothing but scribbles? What the hell's,
Oh, I mean, they were a 3-man in the last 30 seconds.
Oh shit!
They weren't
No,
a
hell
3-man
no!
the
I'm not
whole
gonna pay
game.
no fucking 70. I'm probably gonna get it digital. We'll see if we can get it digital. I'll have to wait for a Steam
Take a
sale.
coke sip.
Let's check out on Steam.
So I faked doing it, but didn't really do it.
Was today? Today was so-so. It was work was work. Work existed.
What? I never hear that sound effect. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Urban Legend.
Yeah, right.
I hope
And
you
there we go.
enjoy
Oh, yeah, I already have
Splatoon.
one on my wish list.
12.
Yeah, thank you,
Peggy
Peggy.
says, having played Diablo 3 on a keyboard and mouse, which I did back in the day, I had that.
Dude,
at
this is like my
desk
favorite
in
game.
my old condo.
Hey, my desk, man.
These games really are made for that. Does the
Connecticut, dude.
controller feel good? Feels fine so far. You know, I'm gonna have all these abilities. Eventually, I'm gonna have Y and both the triggers and.
Yeah, big ups. What's up, man?
Y.
Only have 6
Twitch
abilities.
Splatoon, right? This
triggers?
is the Splatoon segue segment on a stream that is
All right,
supposed to be a Mario Monday
we'll
stream.
get a copy. I just wanted to
And I'm watching Dark Side Phil as restreamed by a completely different person. So that's why you're hearing two voices. Isn't that cool?
Bitch, they have a copy there.
Probably it's fine for the game pad.
But yeah, big ups. Make them feel welcome,
Yeah,
chat.
you get a physical copy.
We love
dude,
faces
no.
as well as familiar faces.
Do you even have copies left? There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We can purchase it from Play Asia.
An undiscovered service.
Can we really count
this
DSP
is
as a
what we're
voice?
doing.
He's more like
We're adding this to the order.
like
I want
some
a
sort
physical
of
copy,
anomaly.
goddammit. We'll think about it. We'll put it on the maybe list.
That was a sneak diss, Eddie. Come on, catch up.
$40. It's a lot of money to waste on a
Obviously.
fucking game we're probably not gonna like. Well, you know what? We probably will like it. Now I'm looking at Twitter shit posts.
Oh my god. I don't want. I
Yeah,
almost
if we
don't
look
want to
at
climb.
Twitter shit posts. We look
Okay.
around. We look around at Twitter shit posts.
Okay,
we
okay,
see
that guy's
some
dead? Is he?
very,
No, he's not.
very robust stuff. I gotta be careful. There's like, I follow a lot of people that I really shouldn't be. You know.
Hey, he follows me.
Could be like some
Free.
very spicy shit showing up. some very spicy shit showing up on my feed, and then I'm gonna have to hit the like. I'm gonna have to hit like, and then more
Still,
spicy shit
okay,
shows up
okay, we're
later.
still
You
good.
never know.
This is gonna be a quick sweep, maybe.
How do I do this?
Oh man.
Salvage? Am I salvaging all junk?
This is why you don't
I
jump.
salvage all my junk.
Jumping
Follow,
has never assisted
S.
anyone ever.
You on Twitter? No, I don't. I don't think I do.
Is that it?
Desperation here. What is the
God
matter
damn
with
it.
you guys?
Needs to spend more money on clothes for Zen Youth than he
hell?
has
Where
for
was
his
my
wife.
ink?
God damn it. That's pretty good.
All right. He got anyway.
Upgrading later. Okay.
Oh my lord, we're in trouble.
The pick is really good. He's never bringing back that helmet. He said specifically that helmet's gonna go in the rotation, and it never went into the rotation, just like the inflatable crown. What a fucking liar! An actual fucking liar.
Wasn't the Kenwig was supposed to go on the rotation? Remember that?
Ew.
I felt like we were told that during the
Oh,
marathon
he's committed to the
that I
fucking
didn't
lies,
watch.
guess. That was a pass.
But I saw clips of it.
Hello, pass the remote. Hopefully you're alive and well. And you're not dead.
No.
Kyobashad waypoint.
Why did they do this to me?
Oh, that's pretty good.
I got a feeble heart, you guys. I know, I see you. You're not slick. This guy might be slick enough. Oh god, I got him!
Imagine getting one of these. Dude, imagine getting one of these fuckers. I totally
Why
buy
is
one
one
of these.
behind
You
me?
can, like,
Why
dust
is
shit
one
with it.
even allowed to exist behind me?
A fucking marine.
Durability, that's when you'll need to repair. I guess that's the blacksmith.
Oh, where can I buy this? I need. Oh no, it's still available.
We
I
never
gotta
even
click on
pushed the
this.
tower. We're still on 20.
I might be buying this. $20? Oh no, it's gonna have like some insane shipping too. No, thank you.
Oh my lord.
It's over, bros. It's over. We're gonna bookmark this. We'll come back to it
So
later.
fucking
Let's think about
sweaty.
it.
And for what?
Gotta do an import. I might do it.
For what? What do you get from this?
Oh yeah. You can make it
I gotta
look
change my
like,
controllers.
Oh,
What do you get from this?
you can make it look like any piece
Explosion
of
of satisfaction.
So I can make it look like if I like this one better.
Can you stop?
Heretic Sir Lina has renounced the light hours in darkness. The faithful should avoid Killsick Plateau, where she has been seen most recently. Sounds like a hint of a side quest or something.
He knew I was gonna swing around and try to hit him. We're basically playing defense now.
I wasn't dashing, I tripped.
I mean, it's 3 down so far.
Check out
Alright, we're good.
one, maybe. I
It's
don't even
secure.
know. I've already lost interest. I immediately lost interest. Let's be real. The only thing I'm actually excited, like actually excited, and maybe getting.
Remember when
is,
Ann was talking to me about how he was excited? He was excited to restream this.
I can't wait
Most of
to
you don't
purchase
remember,
this and
but
never
you were in the Discord
remove it
call.
from the box.
You remember?
I'll have to buy two of them. One gets out of the box, the other one stays in the box forever.
Yeah, but it's not.
We'll make her long hair version. That'll be great.
Look at the fucking thirst right here. The thirst on display. Right into the wipeout. Got too cocky.
Loreth sent me.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Get one for each Xenoblade copy. The Xenoblade 2, we gotta get like 4 copies of it. One for the jar, one for the box. Exactly! One for the jar, dude. Come on, just put her in the jar and just get to work.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Loris Polar, only
What he's ever gonna turn off the character
Dominated.
highlight? Why? Okay, wait, hold up. Wait a second.
It's weird
That's just
because
me. Was that my
he
eyes?
acted like this
Don't
would be a
know.
good game to talk to him on,
Okay,
but he hasn't
no, it
really
is
been
my eyes.
talking.
I was so worried.
But he's still been
because,
reading
like,
the
this is how
screen
the
and
character
not
looks
really doing much of
now
substance.
in the wardrobe, because I skipped through that. But then, okay, you're gonna just
Kinda like he
look at the
doesn't wanna
top
talk
right,
tonight.
but just look at it from what I can see. And does it look weird? Does it? Okay, does it look weird? Is it just me? Is it
Hey,
just
I
me?
got some challenge power
Is it
from
the
that.
shadows? Is it because of the way it looks?
Or
I'm not gonna say anything else, but I'm just wondering, does it look a little weird? Does it look you know, a little suspicious? Oh, you just had a buff on? Okay. Oh, as long as it wasn't just me. It's fine.
Oh, it's not even
Okay,
open.
shit, you saw it too. I was
From
really
5 a.m. to
concerned.
7 a.m. These fucks.
Dude, I literally thought it looked like Booba. I was like,
I was
okay.
1 W away.
No, he has another
1
moment
W
here.
away.
Like, okay,
All
it
right.
looks very suspicious.
I gotta change
because
controllers
of, like,
anyway.
if you're not really looking at it and you didn't know what you were looking at, like, it looked weird because it kind of makes this portion like stick out a little bit more with how it, oh my god, it literally looks like DSP. It literally looks like DSP, and I was fucking thinking it had a set of chesticles on it. Oh god.
An old amulet of
Bro,
unique design shows
just
wear
no,
from years of
just
use
pick a
perhaps
different
as a
armor,
badge of
please.
office.
Yeah, I can't unsee it now. It's just his character's walking around with a set of tits.
I had to pay for your weapons.
Apologies.
You also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the
Every class has something that looks like that, honestly. It's a bit sus, but the under booba for lady characters is nice.
These days,
One can only hope, I suppose.
there is another Haradrim.
Just like real Phil.
Johnny.
Oh no, Theo, no, not like
Is
this.
equal only to his hubris.
He looks so fucking stupid. Yeah, he's really selling the I'd rather be anywhere but here look right now.
But don't forget about the
His neck looks so stiff. I can only imagine you take that off and he's just like fucking sweating bullets. He's complained so many times it's like 80 fucking degrees in his room. Bro, if it's anything like my room with like I have 4 monitors, a fucking ring light,
I don't
a
mean to
backlight,
speak
fucking
as though I have
camera,
egg
PC,
entirely
a
on my
console that's
face.
running. Bro, my
But
room
we
is
appear
warm.
to
If
have
my room
reached
is
a
warm,
very unique
his room's
scenario
gotta be warm.
in
'Cause
which
he's got
all
no
of these
proper
Switch
AC.
Pro
I got an
controllers
AC, like,
I
literally
possess,
just
I
on me right
own,
now. It's the only thing that's keeping
in
me
the
alive.
Dingus collection are all
Gotta be dying a little bit
simultaneously out of
inside.
charge.
Especially with that little fucking thing on his head.
Congratulations.
No, thank you.
Accident or fate's hand.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Why did you not charge your
Yeah, it
Pro
looks like a
controllers?
Lost in the storm.
I don't have any. I don't have a charging station for these.
What?
I gotta hook them up to the Switch themselves, and sometimes I don't want to do that.
Turning chicks into deep voice dudes since 2008.
How do I have 3 Pro controllers in arm's length? I don't. They're over here by the big screen. You guys know I have both Monster Hunter Rise Pro controllers as well as the Smash one. Yeah.
Side Phil.
Almost fucking choked
Turning
there.
chicks
And
into
the
deep voice
Splatoon 3 one.
dudes since 2008.
There was one more that came out. The Zelda one. I was thinking about the Zelda one.
Have to do with anything?
Like, why would I get it when I don't have Tears of the Kingdom? Now I know what you're saying. You have the Monster Hunter Rise controllers, but you don't have Monster Hunter Rise. That's because,
Man,
and I have a good
he
explanation
is
for this.
Struggling to put
They look
comedy
cool.
in here. It's
That's my
literally just a dude talking, and he made a weird joke about ladies.
I mean, look up the design yourself.
sounding like
You gotta admit it, right?
deep-voiced dudes. Wowzers! I
Also,
don't
Peaches,
know what
think
to
about
say.
it.
Phil, once again,
Whenever I host parties, which is basically never
man,
gonna
just
happen.
what I thought. He couldn't get
But
weirder.
what if
just
I went to a party and the Switch was there, and they had no Pro controllers, and I had 4 Pro controllers?
He's looking like he's looking
So
for approval
who's the
in
guy
chat, too.
who's
Like,
gonna
maybe
say
somebody's gonna
multiplayer
say something
night?
funny.
It's gonna be me, Ree.
He's the one who made the weird joke.
about it.
Are we done?
He literally made the weird joke. And he's like, look, he's like, is this guy gonna keep talking? Well, I don't know, man. I look over at you all the time, and I wonder if that's the same case.
And it says there's like side missions.
Oh man, that's got to be a really, really specific thing. I'm not looking for it.
Obviously,
I'm
I
gonna
would
be careful.
charge them
I'm gonna
before I
pretend it
go
doesn't
over to the
exist.
party.
It's better for my
That was the prologue.
sanity.
Shut up! How did 2 people individually come up with the same joke?
Has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad.
Menestad.
Very funny guys, right? Alright, the Snowdrop engine, I love it. They use it for so many games that don't need it.
He really didn't do anything. He did like basically the tutorial and got to
So we
the
got 2
first
more
town.
floors of this to
Literally
do.
the start of Act 1.
They had a trailer out for the new DLC, but they didn't give a release date for it.
Dafamel 24. Leo. Dirty Goat. This guy's name is Dirty Goat.
We had already started on floor 7.
Talking down
Let's just
on
continue.
himself, Dirty
And
Goat.
I guess we'll change the category.
Very nice.
Oreo
Glad that
Monday
if you ever needed
is
DSP to say
back!
the words dirty goat, you can now find it on the 5th of June 2023, the night stream second portion of Diablo 4 premiere. DSP says the words dirty goat. You could do something with it. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, but you could do something with it. It's very, very specific, very positive, and all that shit.
You could say a farmer owns 30 goats.
Man.
All right, investigate the road to Menestad. So
I'm supposed to play Pokemon. I literally looked at my Pokemon Infinite. I was like, yeah, I should probably start it up. I didn't even bother
Yeah.
with it.
That's just how it be sometimes. Now to get 100%, I need to collect all the sparks, but I don't know which ones I've had throughout all my runs and which ones I haven't had.
Hello. That didn't do anything.
Greetings.
Now throughout 8 tower runs, it's understandable that I would eventually get to use all the characters in the game.
Right, that's it?
But the same can't be said for sparks because there are like 30 of them.
Cheer.
I know I used the Donkey Kong one in earlier
They wanted me
runs,
to do?
so
I did it.
I don't remember
completed.
using Screech.
Yeah, I completed. All I had to do was say well done. That was it.
Maybe I have all sparks already. I don't even know it.
Thanks. I hope
But 100%ing this requires all the sparks across multiple runs, not all in the same run. All the sparks, all the characters, all the weapons,
on the side.
We'll do a little bit more tonight.
and
We'll head a little bit
encountering
further
every
north here
single
to do this
enemy.
quest. Hopefully there's like a dungeon or something.
Controller. I was supposed to show off my fusions.
Oh yeah, Anne's been playing this weird Pokemon game. Speaking of Anne, I'm gonna use Luigi. It's a squash.
Am I bothering you? Am I bothering you? Is there a problem?
Must be ever vigilant against sin,
Whatever.
brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of
He's just having fun. He's made his money. He's made his money. Let him
What about
be.
you in my paper for school? Why would you do that? Writing about me in a paper. Fucking wild.
Hey, he loves you.
Light must remain.
Ah, come on, man. Do I have to restart this just to get it to work?
Is this the one from the vest?
Any gasoline Arcanine fusions? I have a couple ones in Arcanine. Your PC is full of nothing but fused Lopunny.
What are we doing? Oh, just to beat the
Look at
enemies.
Carl, we did so many of them. I actually did more than Lopunny. Yeah. Is this not? Oh, it's not gonna. That's why it's not working. It's because I unplugged it in the back. Fucking hell. One sec.
It's like Nick Fuentes' high school project video. Are you talking about the one where the whole intro is just him being prideful, because he didn't make that. Someone else made it and wanted him to review it, and then eventually he did review it and regretted reviewing it. Angel in the centerfold. Angel in the centerfold.
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, he didn't make that. Someone made it for him and begged. That dude begged for weeks for him to watch it. And then eventually he did. And Fuentes didn't screen it beforehand. I think I actually didn't I play that? I played that while I was playing Monkey Ball. Yeah, we did a whole stream segment on that.
Dedicated boxes to the Gardevoir,
Angel in
to
the centerfold,
the Lopunnies, for the milk tanks, for the Mawiles, and for the Jinxes. We have a lot of Jinxes. The Jinxes are very, very stupid.
Dude, that was like a
They're
kamikaze
very,
right there.
fucking stupid.
My favorite part from the documentary was him just looking at the footage and not saying anything, and then staring at the audience and was like, come on, what? Come on.
Let's see if I can
Come
do this.
on. This is the music they chose.
We have DSP on the small one.
I have no background in Monkey Ball. Were you not here for the Monkey Ball streams? If you weren't, then it's probably for the best. Those were peak toxic dingus. You want to see me spend whole entire streams on one level?
We got
watch me play Monkey Ball.
Jinx Dusknar, the Jinx Tangrowth, I think that's what it is.
I didn't watch his Monkey Ball
We got the Jinx
playthrough.
Espion, the Jinx Milotic.
Dong existed for the Monkey Ball playthrough. It's just I wouldn't tune in. I think it was because I wanted to play the game myself.
Oh man, it's a very specific bug. I
don't know. It's like, why would I spoil it?
Looks pretty good.
How many Monkey Ball games did Dinger Rage quit? None. I beat every stage in the 2 Monkey Ball games I played. Banana Mania and Banana Blitz.
Jinx King. Porygon Z Jinx. It's very deconstructed.
It was a minute. Some of those levels were fucking ass, but I beat it. I beat it while listening to True Crime. Don't clip that.
Probably my favorite.
Please.
It's a Whale Lord Jinx.
One of my nieces had
We were
Monkey
having
Ball
too much
Junior.
fun when we were making some of these combos. They were
Impressive
pretty good.
demonstration of technology, I
there's
have
your
to say.
Jinx. Somebody was asking for low putty Jinx. There it is.
It was alright.
Blossom Jinx, Roserade Jinx, I can't remember the name of the damn Pokemon. I don't use it, but that one with Jinx.
He can't hear me.
Sudowoodo with
Unless
Jinx.
he's got me on at 2%.
Kind of a special mission over here.
Weavile with Jinx is actually pretty good. Look at this. This is Probopass, the fucking giant ass nose Pokemon.
Probopass.
Looking very ethnic.
Probopass is the man. The master
We have
plan.
Hitmonchan Jinx.
Get it?
Hitmonlee Jinx.
Oh no, I hit a deer.
We got Hitmontop Jinx.
Now, how did you know that I also played Ape Escape on the loose, and that it's my preferred version?
Machoke Jinx. We have Arcanine Jinx. This is for the furries out there. This one is for all of those furry individuals.
I don't even know what it was.
Oh yeah, you could call this Negi. This is literally Negi right here. Holy shit. Gonna give this we're gonna name this.
Darkside Dong is.
There it is.
I disagree.
Neggy.
I was in races
That's
one
good.
time playing Monkey Ball, whereas Dave probably was.
All right, there you go. Big ups Neggy. We have Darkrai Jinx, Honchkrow Jinx, what's her name before she evolved?
Oh yeah, I probably did bring it up.
Evolved.
My bad.
That one.
I was flexing my Ape Escape
Jinx.
knowledge.
Wild
Guys,
Jinx, I like this
I played
one
the
a lot,
one
'cause
on
I just
PSP.
like anything that's grass, so it's pretty
And
good.
you guys were like, oh, cool
Sylveon
dingus.
Jinx, Spiritomb Jinx is also
I'm
pretty
like
cool
12,
too.
I don't know what a PSP is,
And,
dingus.
Infernape Jinx or Ginape. This is it's actually pretty wild looking when you think about it. See, that's the other box. Okay, that's the spares. So here's our Gardevoirs. We have Sandvar.
You're out of bar.
We have Crowbar. We have Celebar. Alright, Skarmory Gardevoir was actually pretty funny because he got little Skarmories down to the bottom. I thought it was pretty neat. Clefairy Gardevoir?
I would call that a combo.
Lamphar?
Mushroom Kingdom.
I think she looks
Crit.
cool. Yeah, some of these are pretty. Some of them are pretty. Jumpluff and freaking Gardevoir, Lickivar, Mimivar. Anything with Mimikyu is pretty fucking sweet.
I think it's
All of
appealing
them
to
are
early
prime waifu.
millennials with
You have
PSP references.
Gardevoir.
Hey, I used to love my
Sneasel.
PSP. That
So
was
it's
my
pretty neat.
first
S-Var,
whatever
you got a whole bunch of
that
S
had
guys.
Wi-Fi connection enabled. I'm pretty
Volcavar.
sure.
I named
Yeah, because
this
I had the
one
PSP
first.
before my
Well,
DS
one
Lite.
of my first like early ones with the Gardevoir fusion, and it looks so sick.
It was like,
Holy
wow, I got
shit.
like a mini computer. I can go
It's
on
like,
my browser
this
and
is
look
the
up
bug that we
anime.
needed. Gardet, which
Not
is
knowing
the
that the
stupid
PSP couldn't
whatchamacallit,
play videos off of
I
its
can't think of the damn name of it. It looks like a fucking.
You could buy
fucking
anime
ghost
though.
thing.
There was an anime
Bayvar?
section on the PSN store back then.
Hyfar, which she just looks like a fucking trainer. We have Chanvar, Dugong.
Playing Echoes right now,
Gardevoir.
and I don't know how much more I can take. 'Cause these maps are so
We have
shit. Oh yeah, you were
Muck
talking
and
about that.
Gardevoir. This one was pretty good. Yeah, Banette.
Presentation is good though.
We have Yan Mega Gardevoir, Miss Magius Gardevoir, Glisvar,
I feel like I
Rotom
want
and
Peach.
Gardevoir,
Well, I feel like
Alvar,
most men would say that. But,
Charvar.
you know.
It's, for you furry lovers out there as well. That's pretty good. I was really happy with this one because I like Beedrill. I like
Remember
bug
when
Pokemon
Ann
in general.
said
Like bug
that
and
he would-
grass were my
he-
favorite. But Beavar was
he
like,
wouldn't
holy
let.
shit, look at it.
Well, how did he
It
say
looks
this?
like it's so futuristic.
regarding
Come on.
furries?
We have some spare Gardevoirs just
He
in case I
wouldn't
want to
to
something.
kill
And then we had a
furries, but if they
Biotic
were
and a
drowning
Gardevoir,
in the
which
water,
looks
he
cute as
wouldn't
hell, so that's
save
pretty
them.
good.
Yeah, I agree.
You can choose. Okay, so the way it works when you're doing the fusions, you
In
have
Minecraft,
two variants that you can do. So if I take, I'm trying to think of one that'll probably be decent. It's not a whole lot.
That's not a
we can
clip.
just
I
try
didn't say that.
Golett, right? So if I did Golett and Gardevoir, the way it'll work is if I do a fusion and I use a DNA splicer, and I say,
Fusion.
yeah, I want to fuse with this,
Engage.
you get two outcomes. You're either going to get body A or body B. And depending on which one is going to have like more of a prominent feature. So in this case, I think that B is probably going to look better. But let's just see what A looks like. We're just going to see what
Lucky
A
I'm
looks
too lazy
like.
to clip tonight.
I'm just gonna fuse them,
There's
and
a
it's
clip
probably gonna turn out to be
command
really
for
stupid.
people like you.
And I'm like,
So I
wow,
probably
I
should not
hate the
have
way
said
it
that.
looks. It's pretty shit, you know, whatever. But then the funny thing is, you
Hey, what's up,
can,
Ghost MC? What's the DSP
you can
consensus
either
on
unfuse
Diablo?
it or you
I'll
can
show you.
reverse it, and then you can see what the other one was.
It
I'm
is.
just gonna give it. We'll
Why
get
does he
rid of
have it
that.
on the small screen?
We'll give it.
The consensus
this.
is $150.
We'll keep Mega Punch. Maybe? No. Actually, we're not gonna keep Mega Punch.
Fucking one.
Alright. So I can do unfuse, or if I have a
Oh, basically what Eddie said.
reverser that
God
I got
damn it.
picked up at the shop. Mind you, I don't have
Big ups,
music
Ghost
on
MC.
because I kind of hate the
We had
looping for
the
this
positive YouTube stream
fucking game.
earlier.
The looping is
And
not that great.
now we're back on again.
Alright, let's grab 10 of these. And let's grab some more DNA splicers because we love the splicers.
I finished Superstar
I
Saga
know there's a
earlier
calculator,
too, so
but I don't.
that's
I don't
officially
want
off the
to
schedule. I had so
spoil
much fun with
myself
it.
when we're doing
Classic
the fusions.
dingus
Basically,
jump.
whenever I play this in front of people, I basically ask, "Hey, what do you want me to fuse shit with?" And we kind of do it that way. So it's like, okay, we're gonna take this, we're gonna reverse
Yeah, I did a
it, and
YouTube
reversing
stream.
it, we'll just do whatever the
click
other
the channel. Look
version
at
would look like.
click live. It was
This
a test
case, we
restream
get
of the pre-stream. It wasn't nothing special.
That one, which actually looks pretty cool.
Book
I'm actually
report
gonna
win.
keep
I
this.
kind of gave it while we were looking at the credits.
There you go. And you
It's
can
not
unfuse it
much to
whenever you
say.
want,
I still gotta
et
give the
cetera.
book report for Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Getting distracted.
See, we got our, of course, our Lopunnies, which are cursed. I think they're pretty cursed. Blissey, we have a Ninetales variant, which
Oh, that's
just
how I
straight up
missed
looks
it.
like a fucking hairy something. We have the Vaporeon Lopunny that was requested, obviously.
Fucking pre-stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Cloyster.
understand. I get you.
Yeah, okay. The
I didn't stay for the
Cloyony.
gameplay, but
Literally
I
sounds
saw
like
the
something
gameplay
you
on
would make
Faga's
fun
side.
of if you were literally talking about a Lopunny.
Like if it's a Diablo Day stream or
Area
something, you know my
situation type deal.
dumbass isn't staying.
Espion, Whimsity, looking
But I
a
just
little
wanted to test
thick.
it out. It went pretty
We
well. I
have
just gotta
Type
fix the
Buddy.
latency.
No comment.
I had it set to the wrong
Ursini.
setting.
We got, if you do Porygon Z with a lot of shit, you can do some funny fucking shit with these fuckers.
When we go back over the
this one
cruise
turned out pretty
videos,
good.
I mean, we already saw them
Buns
all.
near you. Click here. We got Milotic looking like she's got a
That was kind of like
she's got a lot
exclusive
going on
content
the
for that
bottom.
specific era of
Mimikyu,
the
which
stream.
this one was requested by Shybot, and I thought it turned out pretty good. A bunny, it's just a bunny. We got Crobat, which is pretty good. We love Crobat. Crobat's a cool ass poison Pokemon.
And he's all right.
Rotom, which makes just an electric rabbit. Like I'd legit just use one of these fuckers. There you go. There's the Milk Tank Lopunny. It literally has
I see
the
LTG
thickest
got
of
banned
thighs,
again.
and you got front
I
nipples.
saw
You
him
got
get
four of them.
unbanned again.
Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan looks pretty good. It's just adorable. It's overall adorable. You have Lucario.
I was like, that didn't last long.
Jumpluff, which is kind of stupid.
I did the rough blog post
the
for the show.
Golurk version of Lopunny Fusion.
I had Ann read it,
Holy
but it wasn't
shit,
on
this
an
thing
Ann
is fucking
stream. It was
wild. We did this one
over a
recently, and I was like,
Discord
holy crap, this turned out great.
Pretty lame article, TBH.
Houndoom was pretty shit.
And nothing burger, as they say.
And the fucking...
He had a ban this week, Eric.
Remember the hell is it?
And
It's
he's
like-
already unbanned.
It's
According
the grass
to
starter, but
Ian,
it's the
who checked
one with
live,
the
see if he
fucking
was still banned.
the gecko dude. That guy. I don't use him. I've never used him. But the milk. Okay, all of the Milk Tank fusions though are fucking cursed as hell. Sceptile. Okay, Sceptile. We
He's
got
sucking some mean Twitch dick.
Magmar.
That's what.
which,
You know what?
is looking pretty good.
DSP
We
had an
have
LTG segment today.
Tentacruel.
He was like,
Tentacruel
they should
is,
basically ban him forever if they're
he's
gonna
just-
ban him.
Just having fun, just
Which, I
kind of
mean,
squirting around and everything.
I get.
It's pretty good.
But he was capping for him. Like, they're trying to ruin his business.
Okay, that was Porygon 2. Never mind. That is Sylveon. Very belly. Ozma is actually pretty good because it's just the bubbles. Literally every time I think of DSP doing the bubbles, that's
You really want me to read this fucking article? It's so lame, though.
Poliwrath, he's just squeezing some milk. He's just having fun.
All right, I'll have to read
Mortar
it.
has the milk cannons ready to fire. This is
I don't know what he
Gengar.
did
If you choose a
either.
Gengar with a milk tank,
I didn't
it's
read what the context was.
it's coming right at you. That's pretty good. Miltar.
Oh shit, I can't approach.
Dialga. Milk tank with Dialga. You know what? This one turned
Yeah, I'll
out
pull it up
really
after
fucking
Dave's done.
cute. This is Mawile. With
Yeah, Rob
milk
put in
tank.
an article.
And this is
Don't
what
worry,
happens
I'll
when
read
you
it.
do a furret. When you
pretty
have a
stupid.
furret and
It's
a milk
just a
tank,
coat post.
it's really happy to see you. I don't know. It's very, very suspicious.
Shit, I can't even move now.
Milnium. This is a Jinx in a milk tank. If you put two milk tanks together, they just have extra nipples. And we had some spare milk tanks. Oh yeah, we did a Moltres for a test. That was pretty good. It's got a lot of milk coming out of it. Oh yeah, and Lickitung and
He does
milk
get
tank.
unbanned pretty
That's
often,
good.
doesn't he? Like, how many chances
Yeah,
can
we had
one
a
guy get?
customer. I guess I could have tried to fuse that, but I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. And then this was, if you have two Hitmonlees, they make Hitmonlee, but he's got the cool ass suit. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, the ultimate fighter. Okay, we got the Mawiles with Meryl, which is kind of stupid. Mewtwo, which is kind of fucking dummy thick. Glowile, which looking like a goddamn Miku reject. Cloyster, just coming out of its shell. Raichu, which is looking pretty dope. We got Curlia and Mawile, which is pretty cool looking. Mew, which is Mayu. Double fusion of Mawile just makes the Mega Mawile. And we have Mali, which is the kickboxing.
Dave is still going. I
tyrant
think
here. Look at this dude.
Anna's
Literally
behind.
about
He's
to
got,
chomp
you know,
you
he's
with
got
a
skip
seed.
juice.
And Machan, which is pretty good. These are the extra. These were the extra jinxes. I had to make another box.
Maybe
of the
he's really
jinxes.
enjoying the game. Who knows?
This one looks very suspicious. It really wants to have your shekels. I don't know. It's very suspicious. This one is a Vaporeon, obviously. This one is a Ninetales. Somebody said it looks like a Pokemon, which is kind of weird. And this is what happens when you give it a fucking Aegislash. There you go. That's the dumb shit that we do with Pokemon fusions. We've been fusing way too many
Look at
things.
the AI. Look at the
Actually,
AI there.
like,
Fucking runs
usable
away on
Pokemon I like
purpose.
using. There's one Pokemon that I kind of like. These are the cool Pokemon I've been kind of using. We have like Venusaur with a Garvantula. Mr. Mime with a duck trio. It's literally three. It's literally a 3
Mr.
for
Bye,
1.
bye, Mr. Bye.
We got Vile Plume and Roserade.
Is this really necessary,
Fucking
Pupper?
Persian and a Dustnar. It's like so fucking cool. We got Starmie with Clink Clank, and it looks like it's ready to abduct some people. I found this one. It's pretty neat. This one too. It's Sylveon with Execute.
Quite interesting
cool,
here. I don't know how the gamers expect me to progress.
A Snorlax and a fucking what's his face? Slocking. It makes Snorking, and he's actually pretty good. He's super beefy. And some don't look that different. Like if you do a fucking
What did they expect me to do when they give me no range to
it's
work
kind of
with?
it don't look too different, but then some do. Like this looks like an edgier fucking Luxray, but it's just Luxray and fucking Absol.
Oh, he's adjourning.
You, that's pretty cool. Somebody
I heard
had us
adjourn.
make this. I can't remember.
We can
who.
go home.
It may have been Dragon Slayer. But we made Arcanine and Lapras, and this thing looks like a beast. Come on, it looks like an actual Pokemon.
Oh shit! Bees
We have
are massively
Feraligatr
strong.
with what is it, Configurus or whatever, looking like a goddamn ancient Egyptian deity. We got B-Sharp and Empoleon, which is looking like he's ready to surf in action. Mimikyu and Banette, pretty cool. Porygon and Onyx, it's Lego bricks and shit. Duape, I gotta evolve him. Ninetales and Glaceon. Azumarill and fucking Blaziken. That's a keeper. S-Champ, this thing is ready to quite literally break your face. It's got 4 arms, come on. And we got the Vaporeon Flareon. This one is probably my favorite. I've been using a lot. It is Snorlax and Persian. It is like the fattest fucking cat. The fattest cat. Tyranitar and Feraligatr, which looks pretty cool. It looks like a actual
I can hear him speed
King of the
reading a
Monsters
fucking
kind
tip
of
here.
shit. And we have another Espeon, but fused with Ampharos. And these are pretty good. They have in here.
He tipped me $1. He asked me like 10
that's
questions.
right. My favorite Jinx combo is Jinx and Macargo. She's looking like she's ready to
I don't
run
think
this
that was
place, if that
literally
makes
10
sense.
questions, Dave. Come on.
And
Be
we
nice.
have Hydreigon and fucking Gyarados. How does the ESP say it? The Gyarados?
Gyarados.
Kind of like that. We're having fun playing this game. I played on the side. We got our 8 badges. I gotta go to fucking Victory Road or whatever. I gotta go to the champions, dude. Pretty stupid. But it's the game is Pokemon Infinite Fusions, if you're wondering about it. It's a cool game. It's basically a modified and stays up to date with like all sorts of weird fusions. The Pokemon that are involved
Got
are
custom
associated
sprites
with
for Pokemon Gen 6 and later, which I think is pretty.
Fire Red, Leaf Green, I think. I can't remember. One of those.
It's
Call
more
it the incubator.
it's a mix of black and white
Hopefully
with diamond and pearl, or as
All
sprite
right,
sets go.
I hate how nothing's really happened. He's went overtime and nothing has happened. I don't care. I've
No,
literally
you're
just
10 minutes
been
behind.
so disconnected with this gameplay.
Oh, he's still
I'm
live.
gonna do another restream of this tomorrow. My God. I don't even think he really cares. I think he just wants to finish this dungeon and get the fuck out, and then he can save and quit. Like, nobody cares. Like, everybody's mentally checked out. I think there were only like 10 people that have been talking in his chat. Let me see. This is participant looks like. No, he's had about like 12 people. Maybe 14. But he's so done with this. It has some Pokemon up to Gen 8, but it's like very specific ones. Yeah, exactly. 150 just to go through the motions, man. Like, he's not invested, I'm not invested. Like, if he cared a little bit more, maybe I would care about this.
Dungeon? I'm
But
never gonna finish it.
You can see how he's just,
Long dungeon.
he's just suffering right now. Like, he's really hating the fact that he's having to play the game. This is like the second dungeon
That's
he's
a good
done.
way of
He
putting it.
Really
Imagine
doesn't
how he's gonna feel
care about
by
this.
part 50.
Let's make some fucking progress.
Oh, there's a healing station, so maybe the boss is next.
Miltank and Snorlax. So the problem is that I have to start farming some of these Pokemon, which is a little harder than you would think. So like, the way I can, because I needed to mix it up a little bit. The way I end up mixing it up, the game has a lot of configuration for randomizers and shit.
Oh my god.
So what I ended up doing was I just did a randomizer to set all of the Pokemon in the area to randomize like fuckers out here.
One-handed item.
So
looks sick.
like this is what the current list that I can find in this area right now.
Okay. Got another ability point.
Like that list of Pokemon is completely wild. That's insane.
We're getting part 10
You're finding a fucking Piloswine in here. You're finding
people predicted that he wouldn't play the game at all.
Ralts and shit. It's all over the place.
To be fair.
You can also make enemy trainers like a lot tougher and shit. Look at that. You can find all sorts of weird shit. Yeah, exactly. Now, if I wanted to, I can make their levels a lot higher, but right now their levels are kind of relative to the area.
I guess you can't really do much about it.
You can do dumb shit with it. It's a very unique game.
Time to prepare. The ice shield didn't work on her. Oh man, that sucks.
Does he have a stock of potions, or does
The stream
he,
after
like,
he gets less than
have to
3
find
digits is gonna
them?
go away. He's not. I don't think he'll be that brash about it. There will be some negative Nancing about it though.
I should be able to beat this. This shouldn't.
It's all right,
I
you
shouldn't
guys. You
lose to
know,
this.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah,
Like, you
'cause
can
he
hear
has
it
a
in
lot
your
of
head, right?
potions, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work on her at all.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
just
like this
factually
could.
observing.
I don't think this would be 100 parts. I can see this being a 60-part game. If DSP
60
really moves
parts?
this slow. He has to hit a wall though, which he probably might.
Lord.
Yeah, he's not gonna lose against us. This is not that bad.
Lights watch completed. You unlock aspect
This
of
dude said
conflagration.
60 parts.
So I don't use aspect of, I don't use the conflagration.
That is
spell.
hella generous.
Oh, okay. Above the red orb is how many potions you have. So you have. Man, that's kind of lame.
Okay, what about that one?
Whatever. They have to make these games a lot
Hands
simpler
overestimating the power
for
of the-
people
I mean,
for the modern era.
staying
More
power.
damage per second, right? The other one gives me core skill damage, basic skill damage buff.
We'll see.
Doesn't know what any of
Once
this
he gets
means.
that sunk cost
It
into
literally
him,
doesn't know
he
what
might
any of
just
this means.
convince
The other one's
himself to
definitely
keep
better.
playing it.
Okay.
But it could also turn out like
All right, we
Divinity.
did it. We can get out of here now, right? How do we leave?
How do we leave? How do we log out?
There's got to be a way to like get out of here, right?
No, he's
How do I
kinda
log out of the
panicking. He's hoping
MMO?
somebody's
You
gonna
still
tell him
haven't
just,
told me.
Can I leave this dungeon really quickly? Can I fast travel? Or do I gotta walk?
Ah, here we go. So where was I? I was here, and I was trying to head down there. I see. Can I just?
Hey,
like,
imagine that you could just do a town portal.
I could just fast
Like you
travel
could just
here.
18
yeah,
hours
just
for
click into
Diablo 3?
that.
Look, like
That's
you just
kinda-
fast travel to the center of town. That's
That's
about
shorter than I
it,
would've
right?
thought for a game
that
like
makes
this.
sense.
Do I really want to do that? What if I turn off the game now? Do I just resume in here and then I continue on? Because I'm
bro.
good. I have like, I'm fine. I don't need to really leave or anything.
Just
I
leave
keep
it on
going,
quick
although I
resume,
might wanna
man.
go back to town and sell my junk, right?
Right.
Anyway, I got one more dollar tip.
Okay, what did the
Anyway,
$1
that's
more
great.
tip say? Does it say something stupid and you're not gonna read
Dr.
it out?
Oink. He says, Street Fighter for day stream, Diablo night stream is great hugs and kisses. You like that combo? Me too. I thought it worked well today.
I like the combos too.
You like that
I like the
combo? Me
combos
too.
that raise the
Thank you,
kings.
Dr. Oink.
Up on the D-pad will let you leave.
That totally real guy. The guy named
I think it's
fucking
Dr. Oink.
Doctor. Yeah, Doctor fucking Oink. That's a real person. That's not a guy that's just there to sneak diss you.
He was struggling with that.
Got it.
I like how he didn't even add the $1. He just gets
Grinding
the
for loot
$1.
and
He's
doing
like,
that on
yeah,
higher
we're at
difficulty
150.
and with
We don't really need
classes.
to add any more to it.
Well, that's
So now if I turn
where
the game off, we should resume here tomorrow.
you're
Why
wrong.
add the $1?
All right, that was good.
No
good
point in
DSP.
deleting a number and adding another number.
Those
Fucking
games
stupid.
are just doing the absolute bare
We got some
minimum.
pretty cool abilities that ice spell
Really?
around me to freeze enemies and then chain lightning the crap out of them.
Is that? Is it cool?
Yeah, so far
It ain't that cool,
yeah,
TBH.
You guys are
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I was having fun. I had a ball.
A good starting session.
Yeah.
Diablo
Solo
3
and
co-op.
session. I agree.
To everyone who chilled, anyone who
Is that the run that he always
You're live on the stream,
references?
anyone who's
Because I don't think he
watching on
brings
demand,
up
let me know what you
Rambo when
think.
he
Leave
mentions
comments,
that
please.
run.
Like the videos if
That's
you're
rough.
Oh man, like
recommendations or something, let me know. But I like this so far. I think this playthrough will work. Again.
Oh man, he's
Only
convinced
if
himself.
we
He
get
sold
some
himself.
support.
Chill interactive stream.
Chill and
Playing this for
interactive,
myself would
bro.
never work. But actually having a chill interactive audience
Bro.
and we're talking, we're having fun.
Bro, what did you even talk about that wasn't about money or the game? What did you even chill and interact with?
Yeah, I don't know
we
what he
skipped
talked
around a lot
about
and had
today.
you on mute
And
for
as
like
far
maybe
as
10 minutes,
Precious
but
interaction
you didn't
goes.
talk about
Like, what was actually
anything.
discussed?
I could go back and
wouldn't be able to
like
tell you.
other streams that you pretend
Interaction?
to have chill
What
fun
interaction?
and you talked about like
How much
the
money he
dumbest of dumb
makes?
shit.
Is that
Like,
interaction?
the most we got out of you was in the beginning when you found out that that one dude who did a super chat was just cat eats fucking hay backwards.
Oh yeah, he's
That
saying
was it.
okay, that counts for the whole
I
night.
hate when he sells us on a lie like this. This is the lamest lie to sell us
We're talking
on.
about the game and other topics and things.
What
I
the
love
fuck?
these salesman pitches. I don't know about
Thank
you.
all. I had a great time. Until tomorrow.
Thumbs up.
Okay.
Maybe I'll do a
Alright,
second
cool.
run, guys, if you guys enjoy
Thank
it.
you all.
Get rid of this shit.
Thank you all.
Is he hot?
Unwrap myself.
Sweaty?
My Slytherin guard. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Great premiere stream of Diablo. Tomorrow we literally do the same thing we did today. First stream tomorrow will be Street Fighter 6.
How's that
Only
for your
difference, I'm
variety?
not using a new character.
I'm gonna do the
use
same
Blanca,
thing
Lily, and
again.
Dalsim,
Great. Not watching that shit.
and alternate between them in online play tomorrow. Okay. And then tomorrow night.
Oh yeah, that's
more
right. He did
Diablo
talk
on
about
the
it,
late
Liquid
stream.
Carl. I completely
guys?
forgot about that. That's
Thank you
one of the
very much.
few
I hope you
things he
enjoyed. I
talked
had a
about.
great time, and I'm out of here.
I'm
Gotta
out.
upload, gotta
Gotta get
stuff
out
I'm
of here.
outie 5,000.
Gotta run. Got money to burn, baby.
See what she thought.
Yeah.
See the wife.
I gotta go see
I know
my
she
fucking
did, because
fat
she likes
dump
Diablo,
truck
so I know she
horse.
watched. I'm curious what she thought. So, guys,
I'm curious what she thought about that one dude with her name backwards. Talking about her eating hay. I wonder if she thought that was pretty cool.
have a good night. Great streaming day. Please.
And she probably thought that was cool.
Have a good one. And I
Have
will
a
see
good
you all,
one, guys.
in the morning.
Have a good one.
The Level 1 podcast and all of our usual festivities here.
Very festive in
Plus,
this place.
can't
Part
wait
79,
to
half an
actually
hour, but
eternal
most are
party
10
over
minutes,
here.
so at most feels like 12
We're always having a
Usually I
non-stop
feel
party
like,
over
you know,
at
I'm
Phil's
learning them by
place.
the time I'm at the end of my
He
first
wishes
stream, I'm
games
like,
for
I
12
learned them.
hours
It's like a
nowadays.
goddamn,
So I can't really implement what I've learned.
it's like a fucking
I'm looking
spring
forward to
break in
tomorrow, hopefully,
Cancun over here.
implementation
Everybody's always
of the things that we
partying.
learned
We got all
and
sorts of
better.
alcoholic
Okay?
drinks and shit.
All right.
Pretty wild. Shrink some shit around. Are we still recording this or is this not recorded? I don't even fucking know anymore. What are we doing? Can we do this on your own time? Phil, you're still on the
No.
clock, man.
Cool.
Oh my
All right,
god.
guys.
I saw
Everyone,
that weird frame. You saw that.
Oh, boss time.
There was a weird, is that the frame?
I mean, I love the bosses in this game.
It's like one of these. It's like a half frame. It was very stupid. Maybe it was because the act of moving and then one of the eyes was open, the other one wasn't.
His titles were
then-
so weird today, Eddie.
For some
Coming
reason,
off
this
after a
looked
bad
little
day.
kookly.
Yesterday's daily rap
little
was
kookly.
a
We're gonna save
sad
that
day?
one. I'm
Question
gonna
mark.
save that one and side eye Phil. No,
Cool.
side eye Phil's not that.
Tell me
cool.
you want
guys.
attention without
Side eye
saying
Phil.
you want
Thank
attention.
Please have a good evening, and I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast and some Street Fighter fun.
I almost forgot what he was
Back to
playing.
Diablo.
Yeah, to think about that. He literally
Good night.
spaced
Peace out.
out.
See you later.
He had a Cyrax fucking. Not
He
a
tells us
Cyrax,
he's
he had a
playing the exact
fucking
same shit as
Cobra moment
always,
where he had
then
the
forgets
bod
what he
fist
was
with
even
failing
playing
right.
to begin with.
Well, there you go. That was Diablo 4. He got $100 from some dude. He
Let's
got
see how
some money
fast
from
it takes
other
for Ann
dudes.
to
He
clock
got
out.
$1 at the end from some guy named Mr. Oink.
Let's
he got a
do
bunch
a
of
precarious
members
Ann
because,
prediction.
You know, that's very important or something.
You know I gotta
fucking
do it to
know.
you.
He really likes the game.
You know,
He's gonna
Ann
keep
could do
playing it.
like an
That's
extended
why it's out of date.
segment
Should
that
say
could make
15
Ann
years
wait
is
for the
still
rap.
going, blah, 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 blah,
We'll
blah.
do
And he
arrives
also has that one slide
before-
where he has that one dude sucking
Let's
his
be
dick. or
ballsy,
wanting to
'cause I
suck
don't
your
know
dick,
if
and
he's gonna
everybody's
clock
looking at
out
him
or
like, yeah,
not.
man, you're about to get your dick
Wait,
sucked,
we'll
dude.
wait. We'll wait for if he confirms the rap or not.
Post all the Phil screenshots you've taken. I know you have some gems. I have a lot of screenshots. Every now and then I'll
wait.
archive
I'll
them
wait
away
for
to
him to say if he'll stay for the
folder,
rap, and then I'll do the prediction. That'll be fair.
On the one of the drives, it's like the DSP clips drive. that I had all of my saved shit. I don't have everything because I didn't save everything, but any of my edited shit, I saved all the resources that I ever stole from it. And there were a lot of like pre-streams and shit that I would download. So I have some of his missing pre-streams. Not a lot, but just like there's a handful because I liked laughing at them. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll make a weird thing and then we can see them. What a way to cap off my day of birth. Well, big ups Zerglu. Big ups Zerglu with the birthday shout out. Yes.
Dude was over here bragging about his birthday
and all that shit.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
My God.
It's your birthday.
Piece framed one time his eyelids disappeared. Yeah, I think that was the one that I used for the thumbnail for this time.
Kind of a bummer that he deleted so many podcasts because there were a couple expand on
we're gonna
classics.
wait for the daily craps, which means
oh no, he's gonna wait.
Do something.
Oh shit.
We're gonna watch something.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna watch some Cobra though. I'm thinking about it.
How about?
I don't think if he made something funny.
Because this is gonna be dependent on the rap, so this would be a ballsy prediction.
You know what?
Anna arrives
we do
before.
Need to. Okay, I don't know how many of you guys got to listen to the epic, amazing DSP reacts
he clocked
to
out late, so the
Street
daily rap is
Fighter
gonna be
2
late.
animated movie. If you haven't, you're gonna
Anna
listen to it.
arrives
We're gonna listen to this. We're going to watch this. We're going to enjoy this.
105 CT.
But I hope you are ready. I hope you are. I
we'll
hope your
give you
anuses are prepared. Please relax.
10 minutes.
Relax your anus now. You're about to hear the dumbest of dumbest shit. I
say 105 because I don't know how long it'll take for the
I really
rap.
couldn't. I can't remember if
And
I
it
was
just
watching
feels
this on
right.
Twitch. I was probably
It's
watching this on
11:44
Twitch.
for me.
I remember complaining about this. You know, god damn.
Alright, go ahead and predict. You have 10 minutes.
We're gonna
10-minute prediction. Does Anne show up?
Here, welcome to DSP
Before
React, my first review in a
1:05
while.
a.m.
And being that today is the release day of Street Fighter 6 worldwide, I felt that we should
big
do
up
something a little
Gamer.
special for its release.
Hello, sir.
And review.
You missed the YouTube
Is it
stream.
the thumb?
An oldie but a goodie.
An oldie but a goodie.
Wait, no, you didn't.
It's just basically like Phil. Phil is basically the definition of an oldie but a goodie. Maybe minus the goodie part, but you know, he's definitely an oldie. Okay, let's put me up there. And we can flip how I'm looking. Well, not flip, but you know, mirroring around kind of thing.
Been here
I
looking.
like that.
That's fine,
That'll be fine for right now. All right, that's
I guess
fine.
we're stuck here with
Yeah,
this
let's,
fucking
watch this
demon
oldie
till
but
the rap.
Today, I'm going to be reviewing the 1994 full-length.
This wasn't really much of
Street
a
Fighter
review, I have to
movie.
say, if you haven't seen it yet.
Not the live-action movie starring Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. We're talking about the animated feature that essentially is anime,
feature.
but no one
It
called
is
it
essentially
back then.
anime. If you guys don't know what anime is, let me go ahead and
That
tell
shit
you.
got me when you said that. I was like, wait a minute.
Free.
It's anime, but it's not anime. They didn't call it an anime back then. I guarantee you, if you were to look at that fucking box, I guarantee if you look somewhere on there, it has the Japanese katakana for like anime or animation.
Yeah, the term
And
anime
he's doing this
existed
thing.
back
He's like
then.
trying to
I
be
don't
a
know what
weird
he's talking
hipster,
about. Some
and
people
he's trying
said
to be very
Japanimation,
pretentious, and he's trying to
but
pretend
then
that he
that
knows more
was-
than he actually does. This is so.
I think that term was.
This is such a Phil thing
That became
to
like a
say,
xenophobic
because he
thing to
always
say, I
wants to be like this guy who knows everything, but he really doesn't. This dude is so clueless. I know they did call it an anime.
this question line
I'm
for
assuming
the
his
review. What
close
does DSP
sleep
like about the
in
movie?
fucking Connecticut. The Connecticut boys.
The fact that it's
the,
Street Fighter?
the white boys of Connecticut. I don't know, the Hellraisers or whatever the fuck he likes to call himself. The vampires of Connecticut. They didn't know what anime was back then.
How?
They were like, oh
It's
shit.
animation
It's one of them
from
cartoons from
Japan.
Japan.
Seriously, in 1994, I don't know a single person who said, oh yeah, the anime movie. Everyone just said it was the animated Street Fighter movie.
Well, they didn't call it the anime movie. They called it the animated movie.
I thought this was
but
Applebee's,
they had, like
Zion.
a whole 3 extra
What the
letters
hell?
on it.
Now, this very much is a full-length feature. It is an hour and 40
I'm
minutes
watching
long.
some guy watch
It's
another
pretty much
guy.
just as long as any other major motion picture. It's got great
Pretty cool,
art
right?
quality. It's got a licensed soundtrack, including Alice
I'm
in
playing
Chains.
a Mario game.
I feel
Isn't that
like his
amazing?
eyes bugged
It's
out
got
for a
great art
second.
quality.
Do you even know what Mario
It's
Monday
got a
is?
licensed soundtrack, including Alice.
Pretty sure the name speaks for itself.
Well, I didn't bug out. I felt like they shifted around for a second. I'm always looking at his eye. Maybe that's what I was looking at. I was looking at that. That looked pretty funny.
Alice in Chains.
could
It's
use
got
that.
great stuff to it. it's really well done, very high production quality.
I think I should
And it's
stay
weird
away
because
from
at
the
this
Wild
time
Claw.
during the 1990s, there were other, animated films that were being made of video game franchises that were kind of like, half-assed efforts. Not great quality. You could tell low budget and low running time. But in this case, this very much was a full-length movie.
Okay, and as he takes
Trying to complete all DLC floors, you know it, man.
to suck up all the mucus,
I'm
so he
on,
can begin talking
have you done this
about
DLC? I'm on
spoiling the movie.
floor 7.
If you're a fan of Street Fighter,
Yeah, and this is,
you've basically been
well,
into
4 or
Street Fighter
5
over
of the
last
7
20 years,
go
you never seen
around.
this
You know
movie,
what I
you might
mean.
say, dude, it's from 1994. It's like
I know they got a
29
new
years old.
DLC
There's
coming
no
out
way
soon. They showed
that
the
this movie could
trailer.
be any good.
No date on it yet.
You want to know how you can pretend to be a fan of anime? You want to be a fake ass fan? Say shit like that. Say,
Talk about DBZ.
The anime that you're watching is like fucking 20 plus years old. It can't be that good, right? I want you to
finished
go
all
up
of
to
them?
anybody who's like a fan of anime,
Congratulations.
even remotely. I'm just a fan of like older
I'm a
shows.
bit late on the
just
draw.
do that. It was
I
an
gotta
older
say.
show, but it can't be good anyway. It was like 20 plus years ago. Bro, I hate this. I legit hate this. What a fucking fake ass individual.
You would be wrong. This is actually one of the best, I would say,
Come on, she could've
adaptations of a
taken out
video
that
game like
Goomba.
this that's ever been done.
I don't have anyone
Although, admittedly,
that
the
can
plot
get over
doesn't
there to
necessarily
push
make
him.
full sense because, let's be honest, video game where everyone's just beating each other up in the streets doesn't really make much sense anyway, right?
I mean,
Dude praised the shit out of fucking
You can't
Street
make a
Fighter
story
and its
out of
fucking
people who wanna
story. It's
beat each
hidden
other up.
fucking lore, its backstory.
You
and
might have
everything.
no imagination, I have to
man.
say.
They just fight each other
Sorry.
in the streets.
Right? But anyway, let's talk a little bit about
A bit late.
the Street Fighter 2
Let's
animated
talk turkey.
movie. So the
Yeah, I'm
basic,
enjoying the
basic
game.
plot synopsis is this: M. Bison is the
I want
leader
to say
of
I enjoy it
Shadow
more than the
Law.
sequel.
That's right. It's not
I mean,
called
the sequel,
Shadow
the first game.
Movie.
I want to
It's
say I
actually
enjoy
called
it more than
Shadow
the first
Law.
game.
Which
But
I
it does
think
suck
is a reason
to
why he
lose
always called
DK
it.
and Yoshi.
I
as
don't think he
playable
called it Shadow
characters.
Law. I think he called it something else. He literally called it a
That the boss
different
floors
thing.
was ass.
And then everybody made fun of him, and then he finally said Shadow Lou.
I think the boss
But,
that I dislike fighting.
And this is a international terrorist organization.
I beat the Magic
You know.
Koopa.
that deals in drugs and guns and all
They're
kinds
dealing
of
with
things.
drugs.
Interpol,
Because
as
the
well as
Magic
other
Koopa always
international
summons the
crime,
Goombas. And when you got like 6
takedown
Goombas running through you,
things.
man,
organizations are trying to stop
it gets pretty
this
rough.
guy from basically,
Yeah,
know,
what's
being
an
the most
Interpol?
And there was
biggest
another
dictator
one.
in the world.
One of the
So,
ghosts. One of the
basically
ghost
what he's doing is
bosses.
he's going around the world and he's
The
trying
vampire
to recruit
one, yeah.
fighters to become his mercenaries and or kind
Those
of like
guys fucking
his
suck.
henchmen. Why he thinks recruiting hand-to-hand fighters rather than like trained military would benefit Shadow
He
Law
said he
better,
watched it
I
off
have no
Amazon
idea
Video,
to really
Eddie.
explain,
That
but,
thing
I
he
mean, that's
has,
always
but
been the
really
plot of
tells
Street
us
Fighter
about.
2, so they're going with it. So right at the
I
beginning
remember
of the
when he
movie,
had
he,
Hulu and never told us
recruits,
about that, and then he did, and then still rarely
Sagat.
admitted he
Right at
had
the
it,
beginning of
even
the
though
movie,
he
there's a fight
already had
between
admitted he had it in the
Sagat and
interview.
They
actually
call him
their fight
Sagat.
from when Sagat got the scar
And then
on his
finally
chest, and
he
was shuriken on his chest.
conceded to
Now we're-
having it
Animation,
and
by the
asked
way,
us for
trying to
recommendations,
explain
and then
things.
got no
All those choppy
recommendations
ones,
and then
all
canceled
the
his
characters
Hulu.
look
Not one of those choppy ones. What choppy ones was he looking at? Like, I know there are some meme fucking animes from like way back in the 80s and shit that had like four actual
Can't make
frames
those
a minute
nothing.
and shit like that. What does he mean
If you
by
can get
that?
him into a cycle where
Is
you
he
can
saying that the movie was
have
running at 60
him-
frames? Is it running at 59?
You can
Was it
have
running
him
at
doing nothing because
24,
you need
27,
Rabbit
30
Rosalina first of
frames?
all.
It
You
was
gotta
running
get him
50.
into a
It was
cycle
like
where you
the
can have him
PAL
doing
version.
nothing, and you gotta
I don't
get rid
know
of the
what he
Goomba
means
portals
when
as
he
soon as
says
they
that.
spawn
It
in,
runs smooth.
and you can
It's a
kind of
buttery
stun lock
smooth
them.
fucking film.
off and representative of how they would look in real life. It's not one of those, they look skinny or they look kind of cartoony.
I can
Very
remember
much
at least one
going for a
occasion in
more
which I had
realistic
trouble
animated tone in
getting
this
damage
movie.
off of them.
And
Because
actually,
the cycles just
scene in
weren't
this movie
lining
was
up.
so good of Ryu fighting Sagat, they turned that into the intro scene of one of the Street Fighter Alpha games later on.
Yeah, the Ghost is the
Whoa,
worst.
Pretty cool.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Ghost has the most
So-
annoying
epic
fucking
fight.
cycles.
Basically, the plot is Bison's
basically,
trying to
we've already told the plot, and now we're telling the plot again. We're literally just told the plot. We're now going to tell the plot a second time.
recruit more people. And he's going all around the world trying to
I've
find
read
the
other
best
plot.
fighters. Well, you got Guile, whose former, Air Force buddy Charlie was.
Hey Frank,
Former Armed
did I like the
Force?
streams? Yeah, I
Army
did.
Force?
They were great.
Army what
I
the
hope you had
Force?
fun.
Well, you got Guile.
Fuck me.
who's
You
former,
asking me if I enjoyed?
Air
Did you
Force
have
buddy
fun?
R Force. Big up to the R Force. I
Went
don't
out
know who
to
the
a
R Force
fucking-
is, but
go
we
cross
respect
country.
our R Force military.
How many times did you get a chance to do that?
Bison, and you got Chun-Li, who's now an agent for
You need an
Interpol,
internet guy who you've only known on the
her
internet.
father was murdered by
Dude,
M.
Mark
Bison,
one could have
and the two of them meet up and
grabbed the
team
knife
up
and started
in order
going at you right
try
then and
to
there if he had
thwart
he
Bison's
had half a
plans.
mind to.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna start going all around the world, warning warriors who are known for like street fighting that Bison's after them. So as they're doing this, for example, the first person they run into is DJ.
I liked it when I called you a Switch
And
seller.
DJ actually
yeah,
is just
you.
kind of doing the street
Like I
fight.
wasn't
They
kidding.
run
You
in and they
described
warn him.
the Switch to Mark one pretty great.
Like, listen to that.
DJ.
You obviously know your stuff.
And DJ actually is just kind
Why
of
don't you
doing
go
a
work
street
at that
fight,
store you
and they
buy
run in
games
and they
from?
warn him,
It
and all of a
cuts
sudden all these cyborgs show up, and
You
it's
probably
basically
sell a Switch.
Bison's cyborg army. And they
Oh,
realize,
no,
look,
dingus,
you
I
know,
could
these
not
are the guys, they're all
possibly sell a
spies, they
Switch.
look
My
human, but they're
motherfucker,
not.
what was
DJ's
that
like, well,
with
thanks for
Mark
telling
one
me,
This is the
I'll
last
basic
week?
plot, by the way.
But it's funny because there's a lot of characters in the movie
Funny.
that aren't really necessarily.
We're literally jumping
Press
to a
one
fucking
if
point.
you
We're
think
literally
Frank can
jumping
sell
to
you
another
Switches.
point. We
Like, if you were to
first telling the
ask
basic
Frank,
plot
sell me a
synopsis,
Switch,
then
you
we're taking-
think
we're
Frank
telling
would be able to
specific
do it.
beat
Press
for beat
one.
story things, and now we're jumping to a side tangent about a thing we forgot to mention. Look at his fucking face. Look at this dude. It looks so fucking weird. Every fucking freeze frame of this dude is like fucking wild.
Look at these fucking ones.
He's giving you that look of yeah. I don't
Mark
know
one
what
saved
I'm
his
doing.
VODs, so if you go on Mark one's channel, you should be able to find the pitch.
entire
Mr.
cast
Bun.
of Street Fighter 2s in it, including the original 8 World Warriors. So Ryu,
Frank was
Ken,
basically in his
Honda,
element.
Blanca, Zangief, Guile, Chun-Li, Dalsim. But then you've got the 4 boss characters: Bison, Balrog, Vega, Saga, and then
He didn't
yes,
even realize he
the 4,
was
new challenger
pretty much
characters that came
selling
in
the
Super
Switch
Street
to
Fighter
him
2.
until
So
I had said
Cammy,
it, because that's
Seahawk,
really what he was
DJ,
doing.
and Fei Long, they're all in the movie. But
It was
a lot
like
of them
second
get
nature,
roles. DJ in this
which
case,
is why
almost no role. Just
Frank
that
was
one
probably
scene
not
with Guile
embarrassed
and
to
Chun-Li
talk about
warning
it.
him about Bison, and literally he never shows up ever again and has no bearing on the story. A lot of
Wow, I'm so glad that he told us that. Are we still getting the basic plot synopsis or what? I don't know anymore. I really just don't.
But yeah, Kamek is bullshit for that Goomba.
Is
But now it's in
Firefox
Scion.
Firefox is screaming at
things
me.
happen, like for example,
Yeah, you let your
Firefox is like,
passion
yeah,
seep out,
man,
Frank.
you're doing too much fun.
He's a vagabond essentially.
You're
He has no
pausing too
home.
much.
He just travels all around training, and he stumbles upon street fights. So he stumbles upon a club where
Big
a
ups to
bunch
the
of guys
club.
fighting in a ring, and these other people kind of like throw him in and force him to fight. He beats the crap out of the guy with a headbutt. So then Fei Long shows up out of nowhere. He's supposed to be filming a movie, but decides he
remember
wants
Mark
to step
asked
into
me
the
to
ring with
see
Ryu.
specific
and they have a pretty
hentai,
epic
and
fight.
Frank
Ryu
knew
ends
where to
up
go.
winning, but
What
it's
the
pretty
hell?
cool 'cause Fei Long
I wasn't there for that.
all the moves of Bruce Lee, and I believe, and don't quote me on this, I believe Fei Long is voiced by Bryan Cranston in this movie.
Wow.
That's what it said on IMDb anyway. Maybe they're wrong, but that's.
Oh, Bryan Cranston's in it. I don't know. That's said in IMDb. I don't know. It could be wrong or whatever. Wow.
You couldn't
Look at
fact check
He
that, Phil?
He hits us with a fact, and then he's like, I don't know. Maybe they're lying.
Said. Anyway, so
Anyway.
the fight between Ryu and
For a
Fei
movie
Long.
review, that's
Anyway.
basically a
After
bunch of
that, Fei
factual
Long is never in the movie
observations
again.
opposed to
And that's kind
subjective
of what a lot of
opinions.
this is. There's
He
these
really
even know.
didn't fact check a
I
lot of
didn't even
shit.
mention it.
Ack, ack,
after
ack.
that.
Literally, there was no reason to mention that if we're not 100% sure. And we could have just said IMDb credits,
Exactly.
you know, whatever character, or whatever guy for whatever character. Like, he could have just literally done that and just been done with that. But he has to hit you with that fact. And he's not 100% sure because he's not 100% sure on anything that is, like, being said right now. It's like,
He was
Just don't
100%
even
sure
mention it
on
at
whether
that
he
point
wanted to
then.
marry his wife.
There's
I
a random
think.
pit fight between Zangief and Blanca that's being staged by like rich people that Bison is entertaining. And after their
The
fight, they're never
rich
seen again. They have
people
nothing to do with
fight.
the plot. Essentially, the plot focuses around Guile and Chun-Li trying to take down Bison.
so literally, this is attempt number 3 at telling us the plot synopsis. He
You don't
said
even
it
know
at
how
the
he
beginning.
proposed.
He said it like 3 minutes in. We are 6 minutes
I
in.
guess
This
that's
is
fair.
his third
By the way,
attempt
I lost
to tell
Rabbids
us what
Luigi,
the
and I have
plot
2
of the
whole turns to
movie
go.
is.
And Ryu and Ken trying to avoid Bison, who's trying to hunt them down and recruit them to Shadow Law. And that's really the whole movie. Like that's
Isn't
the
it
plot of the
Shadaloo?
entire thing. Okay.
Shadaloo?
There's some fun action scenes.
Hello, Burnell?
There's, you know, scenes where,
Shadaloo?
like,
Why do
T-Hawk
I
jumps
know
Ken,
this? I
tries
don't
to
even
beat
like
him up 'cause
Street
Ken
Fighter
is,
that much.
Essentially, the world champion right now in street fighting. So you know, there's little in between fights there. But eventually, what happens is Bison kidnaps
Another
Ken.
attempted plot.
Bison brainwashes Ken and turns him into
We're spoiling
violent
it.
Ken. Yes, that same character that was in future video games actually had his debut in the 1994 Street Fighter II movie. This is where the original character came from. Okay?
Interesting.
So the big culmination of the
Wow.
movie essentially is that Bison is hunting down Ryu. He finally finds him, and he has Ken fight Ryu. And then when Ryu is weakened, he wants to recruit Ryu and brainwash.
Telling me they had a
Ryu
fight
as
in the
new
streets,
host
huh?
body for himself. For those who don't know, M. Bison is not really the person that he is in body. He's this soul, this spirit that jumps from body to body and is.
How true is this? People were telling me that was debunked.
So seeing that,
and like that is M. Bison's original body.
Wouldn't that be the reason why he's recruiting powerful warriors into his fucking forces? So that way he can find a body that's going to be worthy of transferring his soul
I thought he
into.
brainwashed people just to have them as
Wouldn't that be
enforcers.
the whole purpose, Phil? That's literally like the basic premise of why Bison's doing what he's doing.
Why would he need to
I don't even
brainwash
fucking
them
care
and
about
then
the
take
series
over
that
their
much,
body?
but
Just
it
take
sounds
over
like
their
that's
body.
like the key core of like being immortal, being the strongest, and like running an organization to rule the world. It's not that hard, man. It really isn't. It's not that deep.
But basically, Guile and Chun-Li show up at the same time. There's this big, all these fights. Like Guile ends up fighting Bison.
Alright, that was
Chun-Li
pretty good.
at one point fights Vega, and they have this crazy fight in an apartment. It's actually bloody and gory because Vega has this
Thinking
claws,
about this too
and
hard.
it's playing this crazy
Yeah,
rock song when it's
probably.
happening. It's probably
Tevin was
crazy,
watching
it's a
this
crazy
scene the other night. That was a crazy fight scene, I have to say.
But has a pretty epic end. I won't spoil it, okay? But at the end, it's like Guile,
I won't spoil the end. Literally goes into the end.
Bison are fighting, Ryu and Ken are fighting, and then
I'm not gonna
Iana
spoil
and
the end,
Balrog
you guys.
fight. And then there's like three
I don't
fights
want to
going
spoil
on
the
at
end,
once.
but let me talk about
Then
the
they kind
end.
of cross over. So then now it's Ryu and Ken versus Bison, and then there's a big resolution.
It's
at
like
the
when he
end.
doesn't want to talk about the drama,
But the weird
but
thing
then
about
he
the movie
immediately
is there's
describes the
another
drama.
subplot. Interpol is attacking Shadow Law, and it's funny because it's never addressed. Like Interpol says, yeah, we're taking over the base now, we're attacking Bison, but Bison's not there. Bison's out with Ken fighting Ryu. It's like Bison's not even home to defend his base. Was he giving it up, or did he forget? You know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
If he had bigger
It's
fish to
what's
fry,
more
he's
important,
fucking
recruiting
Bison.
Ryu or running your international terrorism
He's the
organization
guy that
that's
says,
falling apart because
it
you
was
left
Tuesday.
while Interpol was attacking him. It's pretty weird. It is. It's a pretty weird thing.
I don't know how to respond to that. That was a very specific thing that he talked about.
the
that
dub calls it
seemed
Shadow Law.
like he was gonna say something and it turned out to be nothing.
We hate dubs.
That really turned up to be nothing. Yeah, yeah. What a man. The crazy thing is Phil
Look at
prepared
that,
for
Boss
this. I don't
felted.
think he did. I actually don't think he prepared.
He doesn't
for this.
prepare
I
for
think
any
he
review.
Doesn't even have a notepad that has his basic thoughts organized. He just kind of wings it, and as he wings it, he
Some
kind
of
of
the
remembers
reviews, it
things
looks like
in
he's
and out
reading
as he's
something
talking
off
about
the
thing, and he
laptop
tries
screen.
to interject it. Like that whole segment right there, we didn't even need to know. It
Weird
was like
bullet points, perhaps.
literally had no purpose, but because for him it like stood out as such a big deal to him, like a really nitpicky deal, he has to mention it, but he completely forgot in his entire rambling, and then just remembers at the end, oh yeah, by the way, I gotta mention this one thing. If I don't, it's gonna sit in the back of my head and the back of my mind until I mention it. Whatever.
But overall, if you like combat, if you like good animation, if you like a kicking soundtrack from the 90s,
a kickin' soundtrack from the 90s. It's a kickin' soundtrack to the animated movie
I love
that's
the
still
90s,
the
guys.
bomb.
like this movie is happening.
This movie is happening. Man.
Man.
What do the kids say these days? This movie is lit. This movie is straight.
It's the bee's
bussin'.
knees, baby. It's moving and it's grooving.
No cap, for real, for real.
It's really good. It's an hour and but overall, if you like combat, if you like
movie
good
is
animation, if you
riz.
like a kicking soundtrack from the 90s, like this movie is happening. It's really good. It's an hour and 40 minutes and for the most part.
Listen, for real, oh God. God damn it. That's basically Totes no cap bussin'. For real, fuck champ.
Flies by. There's a few slow moving scenes where Ryu's posing on a mountaintop. It's like supposed to be artistic and he's fighting or whatever.
Yeah, feed my phone. I'm like, if he literally said this movie is all that in a bag of chips, I probably just would have been dead. You guys would have had to scoop me off the floor. I would have been 6 feet under by the time this stream would have started.
For training, but for the most part, it's a really great movie. I loved this movie in the 1990s. I bought it on VHS because I loved it so much, and I watched the shit out of it in the early 90s when Street Fighter II was at its height of popularity. What's funny is when the live-action movie came out, a lot of people forgot about this, and on top of that, other movies like the Street Fighter Alpha movie and other things came out later that kind of overshadowed it. But this is the best one in my opinion. Like, I think this is actually one of the best, you know, video game adaptation movies. It's actually one of the best animated movies I've probably ever seen. I mean, the art's on par with everything you would see at that time, Dragon Ball and everything. It's literally on par with that. So don't pass it up because it's 29 years old. Don't think, oh, it's crappy because it's old. No, it's actually really good.
Man, imagine that. Fellow fake anime enjoyer to other anime enjoyers. Don't pass it up because it's old. Phil, I only watch the newest of isekai animes. I don't care about the old shit. I care about the new shit. The really, really fucking horrible shit. The new wave shit.
I strongly recommend you give it a look. I watched it on Amazon Prime Video, and it's available on there now if you're a Prime Video subscriber. Maybe you can get it by other means if you didn't see it yet. And now you're getting Street Fighter 6 that just.
Maybe you can go underground, get yourself a VHS, a copied VHS
like to segue
copy.
into Street Fighter
Maybe you can go
6.
get yourself a Chinese burned DVD from like.
Only reason why he's looking at this shit.
QQ, whatever, I don't fucking know. You can literally go to Walmart and you can get a copy of this movie right now. I don't even fucking know. Maybe you could. Maybe you could. He says, get yourself a copy of this movie today. You can watch this entire movie right now on YouTube. It literally is available on YouTube. Like Street Fighter. Not that one. This one. Yeah, the animated movie. There you go. That's literally, somebody did a thing where they upscaled this though. So it happened. Oh yeah, there's also a part in the movie. Somebody had to point this out because I literally cannot remember this movie. I fucking saw this like it's so long ago. I don't even remember it. I think I remembered the Alpha movie more, but in this movie there's a shower scene. I'm literally stopped at it. I'm literally, if I were to play it, you'd be able to see it. But you can see Chun-Li's titties. Guys, if you want to see Chun-Li's titties, you go to this right here, go to this mark, and you can play it. Can play right now. You know what? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. If somebody's like restreaming you right now, I don't want to do that. But if you want to go there right now and you play the rest of that scene, that should be the Chun-Li thing. It's right around there. She's taking a shower. If she's out of the shower, you went too far. If she's in the shower, that's where you need to be. I know you sent the link, but I'm sending them the link for the movie where somebody fucking did it for the 60 frames from AI. Now here's the downside though. This is an upscaled fucking version of the movie using AI, which means automatically this version of the movie is like the trashiest version. Because if you have to upscale it, if you have to like remux this shit and you gotta make AI do the work to fill in the gaps, it automatically means it's shit. So don't even worry about it. Green emo work? I don't fucking know. I don't know which emo you're looking at. It's possible it could just be 7TV shenanigans. 7TV has just been fucking weird for a while now, so I don't even know. Yeah, AI upscaled. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Eventually on Discord, we're gonna have anime night and we're gonna watch the movie. I'll make sure to stop and slow down just on this one section. It's pretty good.
Look at this anime night Discord advertisement.
This is a great movie to watch.
I mean, we love the Discord.
Games. So, Street Fighter 2 animated movie.
Timestamp you want is 4735.
Well, if you want to personally and privately talk to Dingus.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh, look at that!
Join
We're right
the
there.
anime night
We're right
Discord.
there. The shower's right there. Anything could happen here, guys. Anything could happen. There could even be some shower segments going on. You never know.
Always forget about anime night.
We're gonna screenshot the shower.
I forgot about them.
We gotta make a GIF of the shower. That's what we gotta do.
Watch all the latest anime,
movie.
guys.
I love it. I hope you'll give it a look, and I hope you enjoyed my review. Thanks for watching DSP Reacts, and I'll see you guys soon.
We have so much shit scheduled that Anne had to make a My Anime list
so I hope
for it.
You're down for that. See you later, guys, and thanks for watching.
I told him he basically made
see you later, guys.
But I called it
So I hope you're down for that. See you later, guys, and.
I hope you're down for that, guys. See you later.
And, thanks for watching.
And then you get a hard cut to this. It's a hard cut to this. Oh. And you can hear him clicking around too. Listen to that.
Hey guys, and thanks for watching.
Look at that. Listen to that.
So I think I know how that works. It's a scene with that video
Clicks
playing.
for the music to be
You want to know
off?
how
What
I
did he
know
do?
that?
Yeah, he clicked for the music.
You
to be
actually
off.
want to know how I know
Wow.
how he does this?
Damn, jeez. Talk about
because
talk about
I
really
do the
working
same
your
thing.
ass.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Wait, that's the Fall Guys scene. God damn it. Like I'm gonna play Fall Guys again. What if I did?
It is Chun-Li. Probably did something stupid. We're looking at pizza. Look at this.
That's
we have,
how he
like,
does it,
Young
for
boy
his outro.
Slim over here. Look at this.
He
dude.
just clicks
Look at this guy.
he clicks a scene that has that video prepared.
Having too much fun. Legit having too much fun. Was,
You know what? He might not even
just,
do it like
yeah.
that. He might just have the video as a
he's
source
having
on the
fun.
same scene that he always uses.
What are you looking at? Is that this? That is. That's
That
his
would
old
be
fucking apartment.
excessively
No, shut
lame.
up. I want to get to that part. Yeah. He was looking at his condo tour.
Hey, one quick thing I forgot to show everyone is
Yeah, and he just unhides it.
He's gonna explain.
Look,
it.
at
So
least
what
for me,
happened?
it's
What
a
was part
different
3?
scene.
This is a 2011 part 3, so it's not even showing his Movado watch that he used to have that he only wore like once, and he doesn't like wearing watches because back during high school he used to like constantly T-pose in the middle of the hallway and just break his fucking watches and shit. Like that's actually the reason why he doesn't wear watches. He said at one point he used to wear watches, but in high school he would constantly rub up his arm against the walls and shit and bust his fucking watches. But one of his very first purchases, you know what? Spoiler alert. One of his very first purchases from his YouTube money that he got, his big YouTube money checks, he purchased a Movado
I just hate
watch.
that he's
It
using
was
the
like
most generic
upwards
scenes
of
for
a
his outros
grand.
and intros.
Like it was a lot of fucking
Could stand
money.
to be a little bit more
And
creativity for a
he accidentally
gaming
showed it
legend.
Among
with
other
over
such
15
nonsense. And
years
it's on
in
this
content
table.
creation.
If you were to
Yet
see
uses
the
the most
orientation of the
generic
table,
ass
it's like
fucking
as he
outros.
walks in, like I'm literally using my arms, but as he walks into the condo and he sees his kitchen counter on his left-hand side, it's literally right there. It's underneath a bunch of shit. That was it was very specific lore.
This one's gonna have some history to it. Ladies and gentlemen,
History.
this is a video from 2011. So this
Man, something 12 years old has some history? No way.
is a 12-plus-year-old video. This is back when I used to do tours of my home when I lived in Connecticut. I lived by
Why are you
myself.
doxing the condo?
I had a lot of collectibles, a lot of junk. It was a very messy place. And now we're gonna see, 12 years later, we're gonna look at some of the stuff that I used to
I
have
didn't
in my
see
old
this on
place. Let's
Saturday.
take a look.
Here, where the Hulk
No, I was
statue
fucking
is, there was
taking the rain
actually
check on that.
Hell yeah.
a printout of the art that was the inspiration for that statue that I actually framed and put above the lamp here. So that
He literally like printed out something and just, I don't even know. Maybe that's the official art. I don't fucking know. Do you think he still has that somewhere? Do you think that's in his house somewhere?
Nah,
or do you think he
shit's
threw
gone.
that away?
that's the art for that.
Incredible Hulk statue.
But going back,
What's funny is, this video is old, you can tell, because if you looked, there were no
The way you can tell that this is old is it's not even in your same living quarters.
paintings
Yeah,
on
that's
the
one way to
wall.
tell.
And for a year or two there, I had all those paintings, like some of the paintings you're seeing behind me were actually up on my
Yeah, wasn't it
wall
Sunday this week?
behind
Yeah, that
me
was
in the
Slot
condo wall,
Sunday.
and they're not in this video, which means this is before that. Pretty interesting. Now look how
Pretty
messy this place is.
interesting.
Look at all the
Where we were
boxes
here in the
back
corner.
there. Oh my god.
Absolute
yeah,
rain
that's
check
my
on
back
DSP
door,
versus
that's my
the
air
internet.
conditioner.
You
That
can't
lamp
even
that you're staring at right
fool
now.
me into
He
tuning in.
has it. And it has the lanyards on it too. The lanyards never went away and he still has the lamp. It's literally, he's staring at it right now. You can literally see him look towards his computer because the lamp is right there and he's about to point towards it.
Okay? Is literally right.
There it is. I haven't even seen this. I legit haven't even seen this video.
Press X
I
to
don't know
doubt.
anything about this. But you can already tell he's gonna literally point his fat fucking hoof over there. It's like, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I see that lamp. It's right there.
The lamp you
12
can
years
totally
later.
see.
So what he was complaining about.
Over there, on the other side of the room, that is the lamp that I used, no exaggeration, for lighting in this room until, what was it, January? When I started using this ring light and all this new lighting.
The thing that everybody asked you to do for years and years and years, and you said it was stupid and no, and I can't improve anything. And then somebody actually sent you shit, and
Technically,
your
I have a
wife bought
very
you some
scuffed
fucking
ring light.
discount ghost on clearance at a fucking Hot Topic.
But dude,
and
I'm
then
never
that
gonna
suddenly
use
got
it.
you to change your fucking setup. Okay, thank you, Ryu. I appreciate it.
So that lamp was used for the greater part of 13, 14 years in all of my videos, if you can believe it. Pretty crazy, huh?
Pretty crazy,
That's it, right there.
Yeah,
right there.
Yes, I do have a back porch, but it's winter. It's covered in
bamboo
snow. I'm not
blinds,
going to
nice,
go out
huh?
there right
Ronnie
now.
likes the bamboo blinds.
So
I like
here's
them,
my
too.
AV setup, all right? This is my new TV.
This is hilarious. 2011, this is my new TV. So this is an LG, and it's giant. The reason I got it is, number one, obviously I wanted a big TV to game on for my videos, and the bigger the TV, the easier it was to record with my camera. This was 2 years before I adopted direct capture. But also, it was cool because when my friends came over,
we could watch
in order
stuff.
to play games or
Is he
do
banning
co-op
somebody?
together, the bigger TV
He's
made it
Oh, he had
banning
friends.
somebody.
However, what's
Yeah.
funny about this is this TV, I didn't
Obviously
know,
just talking about
had
Randall
tons of
Howard.
input lag.
And he's doing the meme. He never used to even consider input lag. He literally had to be convinced by random jackasses. Say, oh,
Yes,
Phil, by
like,
the way, the reason why you're doing so poorly in games is input lag. He couldn't even tell you what the input lag would be for these things. He literally couldn't tell you the setup right now if it has input lag. You remember his last TV before his TV fucking broke? The one that he, like, it was a, what the hell was it? Insignia or something like that? He used to brag about how, oh, this TV is much newer and it has less input lag. And then now that he got this new TV after the last one fucking broke, he complained about how that one had input lag. All of them have input lag the moment he has to replace it. Literally. He's convinced himself he's retrofitted this lie. And it could be a lie. It could
Buying
be true.
TCL
Who fucking
would
knows?
be, your
Who
first
literally
mistake.
fucking knows? But if you're not gaming on a CRT TV, who the fuck cares? It's all gonna have input lag. In varying degrees, but they're all gonna have input lag. The dude runs how many fucking things through how many fucking cables and how many fucking devices? It's inherently gonna have input lag. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It was a TCL. No, I think his, well, yeah, actually his newest or his last one was a TCL, wasn't it? Because like the one he's using now is a Sony or something. Whatever. The point is that he was complaining.
What
he
else
was
is new?
bragging that the last TV he had no input lag. The moment it broke, the moment he got his new fucking TV, he is saying that his old TV had input lag. He's not saying this had input lag. Everything has input lag the moment we got a fucking
You get input lag, and
rewrite
you
history.
get input lag.
It's not a
Everyone
gaming
gets
monitor. It's
input
very much a
lag.
TV. So I was playing games with input lag for years and years and years and didn't even realize it. And it wasn't until like maybe 5 years ago I got a new TV that the input lag was dramatically reduced. I was like, oh my god, I was screwing myself in every competitive game I ever played.
Yeah, so that's the excuse. The reason why I did bad in all of my competitive games that I've ever played is because of the input lag. I never
That
did
makes sense, right?
anything wrong. It was actually my TV the whole time. I didn't even know. Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
55 inches.
55-inch LG.
Really fucking sweet.
Oh.
120 hertz. I've
This
noticed
fucking
that.
baller.
120 hertz,
Baller
but
alert.
nothing ran at 120 frames per second on it. So
Yeah, now the lag's in his fucking brain.
Okay.
I never took advantage of it.
Okay.
Linuli says it's impossible to tag me because there's 3 trolls impersonating.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Just literally dicks around
And for video
trolls.
games, it's really good because, why am I losing focus? For video games, it's really good because the
Because you're
TV's
old?
bigger, which means I don't need to zoom in as much. So have you seen on my recent Marvel vs. Capcom 3 footage over on DSP Street
footage?
Fighter? It looks really, really good compared to my old footage.
Pretty cool.
And incidentally, yes, the Kinect mount actually fits on top of this TV.
That was
so
a
does the
Kinect.
PS
Can you believe it? The
Move
Kinect.
eye mount. So
Oh.
everything
I never really
fits
used it outside
perfectly
of a few games. I never used the Kinect.
on top of this
Okay.
TV with no
Thank you,
problems.
Bill.
Outside of the games you used
Down
it
here,
for,
what do
you
we
never
got? We
used
got
it.
my
So like most people,
surround
we had a
sound
Kinect,
sensor
right?
speaker.
Holy shit. Dude, he even had shit that was dusty back then. Oh, did he? Yeah, it was super dusty back then, too. Look at that. You can actually see where his fingerprints were. Holy crap. You think
Dust
he
your
could have
fucking
ran
shit,
like a
man.
fucking wipe through this or like a little Swiffer or something, right? It couldn't hurt.
This is the
It
shit he
literally couldn't hurt.
films.
He probably didn't notice. He couldn't notice how dusty and dingy shit was.
He didn't have his
Sensor
glasses on, that's
speaker.
why I didn't
Here's
see
my
the
left
dust.
speaker with a actual figurine of Odin on top of it from John Rambo's trip to Japan. He brought that back to me as a
Look at that lean in zoom.
souvenir.
Did? I don't
We've got
remember
my
that.
cable box. We've got my Xbox.
Probably
The old
sold it.
Xbox this is back 2 console gens ago, where you could buy all these stickers and tags and custom front.
Hiding. So all that's right there. This is my subwoofer. On top of that is my Linksys router, and here's my right speaker with John Mercer from Prototype.
Oh my god, I don't even remember his name. His name is John Mercer. I had that figure for the longest time. I might still have it in one of my bins here in the closet, actually.
Hey, look at that. He's getting rid of
Ronnie,
this
yeah,
shit.
it's true. You can change out the face.
I don't care.
And there's the Dell computer right there. I don't remember ever buying one.
Here's my tower of hard drives. I have 5 external
there's the
USB
hard drives. That's
sitting
what
on
we
top.
found.
Hey, you remember when Phil said specifically he was going to take those hard drives that he found, and now that he has a little fucking USB connector for them, he was going to plug them up and start uploading like gameplay, specifically the Final
we couldn't decide
Fantasy
when we wanted to
gameplay
do
was
it.
the first thing that got voted. And he was going to start uploading them into a specific channel. It was probably going to be the DSP Reacts or whatever. And he was going to slowly upload them over the course of like a fucking
But
year
he's
or
not gonna do
whatever.
that because he fucking
so that
sucks
way
and
people could
doesn't
see
care
the
about his
gameplay that's no
fucking
longer
dented
available because it
viewers.
used to exist on a channel that no longer exists. You remember that and how he said that almost like a fucking year ago? Yeah, me neither. I like how he like did that. He showed you that he could do that. He showed you that he had the connections for it. He literally played one of the files. It was there. He had it ready to go, and then he didn't do it.
Played a couple of files, not
That's
just
kinda cool.
not just
That's kinda
Final
cool if you
Fantasy.
really think about it.
Played
how
one
much,
for
he
Kung
likes to
Fu Panda,
overpromise and
which he didn't
never
even
deliver.
remember playing.
I'm waiting for that one day where he's like, yeah, man, I'm going to upload the, what is it, 2010 or 2011 top 10 DSP fucking games back when he was
Saw
on
you
Blip.
boasting
It'll
about your
happen one
birthday
day.
over
He
there.
has
Like
those
I wasn't
recordings.
gonna find out. Happy birthday
Speaking of
again.
recordings, I also
Yeah, he
have.
played Kung Fu
well,
Panda.
I
He
watched,
played a
but I
Kung
watched
Fu
the
Panda
full
on
Blip,
360.
Stream demo of him
Completely
playing,
forgot about the playthrough.
not Mass Effect. It was the fucking game, the one where he was acting like a Nazi, the space.
Dead
Nazi
Space 2.
one. Dead Space 2.
Yeah.
But I watched that whole thing.
How you know
It's
he's
actually
listening
pretty
in
good
on
to
the-
watch
on
it
the stream.
because when you watch the cut content where he's doing all the fucking the Isaac Himmler jokes and everything, you're thinking to yourself, yeah, it's like a whole minute long and everything. But when you actually look at it in context, it's within the span of 5 minutes. He keeps going back to the same jokes about making fun of Jews. So it wasn't like a 1 minute done thing. It was DSP over the course of 5 minutes making fun of the Jews.
Oy
Like he had to
vey.
literally stop, talk
Hey,
about something
come
else, and
on.
then
I've
come
done
back
that
to
on
the
this
Jews.
stream, I think.
So he was really focused and intent on making fun of
okay, because
pretty cool and weird.
Last year, when we were cleaning out my closet,
I
we
owned
tested
it,
those
guys.
in January, and we confirmed they still work. 12, 13 years later, all those hard drives work, and I still have ownership of all the original.
You know, hard
videos.
drives, they're not
uploaded
they're
them.
not infinite.
I think he was
I
gonna
mean,
say
the
that he
longer
was
you
gonna send it
wait,
to a guy. So I wonder if he ever sent it to a guy.
Lanuli says he looked at the Dell,
Another one in the
Instagram,
bedroom I
Windows
haven't
Vista.
opened yet.
It probably
Here's the
did.
subwoofer from
You're
my
probably
computer
right.
speakers. I know you can't really see it. Keyboard, wireless mouse, another external hard drive. This is my oldest one from before I was ever on YouTube. Is up here.
I like how he's talking about, wow, it ran Windows Vista.
Wireless
Yeah, you
mouse,
want to know what
another
gave it away? The Windows Vista logo right there. Yeah, anybody's watched this could have told you that that thing was running Windows Vista because it literally says it right there.
External hard drive. This is my oldest one from
DSP
before I was
dents,
ever on YouTube. Is up here.
They're not smart.
This is that
see.
replacement router. I'm sorry, replacement
cable
modem
modem.
from the one that I had
Old
last
cable
week.
modem.
They replaced it. No problem so far. My phone.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of.
That enemy destroyed his own portal.
Etc. This is a, I believe, 21-inch monitor that I use.
My monitor that for some reason I didn't turn off, but left on.
Moving on here, this is my bookcase.
Yeah, Phil. You could literally say that about your PC now. Why are we even making that comment?
Case and my bookcase. This is
Hey,
pretty
we
much
still do
just
that
a nice
today.
full
What the fuck?
display of all kinds of
Look
stuff that I
at
like.
this.
Street Fighter
This is
shit and other collectibles.
one of the major things that I redid when I started redecorating before I got laid off. As you can see up top, you
Look at that. My old statues that I don't have anymore. Thanos and Lady Death.
Thanos. He's not
There's
even calling him
also on the left,
Thanos
Scarlet
or
Witch, and on the right, Psylocke.
the
and
other
art books,
weird way of saying
Darkstalkers,
Thanos.
and Mega Man. And
He does say
Marvel,
Thanos, doesn't he? It sounds like he's saying nose,
Cool.
like
got a
somebody's
model of
fucking
Thanos.
nose.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, he still calls him Thanos.
with Lady Death,
Baba?
and they're standing on top of a diary.
Back then I thought his name was Thanos. Apparently it's pronounced Thanos, and now we all know that, but I didn't know that.
We all know that now. We all know it now. He literally called it that just a moment ago. Oh shit. And that head pass not gonna work. Damn it! It's
Why isn't
down
Ann
there.
watching the rep? The
I'm about
fight's
to
money is at
disable
risk
it.
because he got distracted by of all things DSP versus the
Iron
internet.
Man's helmet, Thor's hammer.
This thing lights up.
Oh shit,
American
Luigi's
Shield, and
is
Silver
out.
Surfer are all on there after Thanos conquered them in the Infinity Gauntlet. To the left, you've got a figurine of Scarlet Witch, and to the right, you've got a figurine of Psylocke. Behind them, you've got a Darkstalker.
I just said that. I just said all that.
I just said all this, he says to the guy who's 12 years in his past, explaining all the things that are right there.
Don't you think that's kind of evident of how much you repeat yourself, Phil?
I said it. Really? Okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you repeat yourself. It's a trait. You're proving that you retain these same traits over time. You haven't changed a bit.
Keychain things that T gave half of them. I wonder if he's gonna cry about him.
Here, you've got
He's gonna cry.
Look at that really cool Street Fighter shelf, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's different various art
Look
books
at that.
behind.
Look at that.
Oh,
That
if he
Blanca that's
cried,
better
Ann
than
would have
that
heard about
crappy
it.
ass Blanca that he's got right now.
Stop hyping it
He
up.
had to stretch
He's
a
not gonna
t-shirt
cry.
and have a Funko Pop instead of having this cool ass Blanca. This is an actual cool ass Blanca. Ah.
The action figures, so those are the Third Strike action figures, a Blanca statue, Saga action figure, and all those little keychains that I still have. I still have the keychains to this day.
Whoa.
Figurines of
Derek,
pretty cool.
that sword you're talking about was just an inflatable thing from GameStop computer bonus
figure
for one of
of
the Dragon Age
Saga,
games I didn't
and then
even have.
Chun-Li. Behind them, you've got Street Fighter Tribute art book. You've got the Street Fighter 20th Anniversary art book, and you've got the Capcom
Pretty cool.
art
this
book,
was like
Udon,
some of the
Pretty cool.
I think it's like a
Street Fighter
Udon
figures you could get at the
Art
time.
of
They're really
Capcom
nice
collection,
quality.
something like
I
that.
have no
and then
idea what they
here,
were.
you've got the keychains
what
from the
brand?
1990s.
Yeah,
These
1990s
keychains
Street
were
Fighter
given out as a
keychains, still got
promotion
them.
in arcades
Still own them.
for Street Fighter 2. I have all 8 original Street Fighter 2 characters. And I'll be honest with you, I did not earn all these. I earned maybe about half of them. It was actually my best friend at the time, and main competitor in the arcades, T. Carter, who gave me all of these. And rest in peace, T. I still miss you. But
Wow, he didn't cry about him there. It's kind of cool. Like
I thought they were
Phil
pals.
can
What
do
the
a
fuck?
tour and he could talk about his friend T. Carter and getting murdered. And he doesn't really cry about it. But
Hey,
when
he
it's
grew up and
due
matured
time
past
for
his
some
death.
kind of waterworks
Or
and we want
something.
to talk about it on a stream,
And they were
he'll
best
talk about it
pals.
and he'll also
My best
put
friend,
the
T.
waterworks.
Carter.
He'll be like, I miss you, T. I miss you, man. And all that good shit. Womp womp.
yeah, the only reason I have all these is because of T. He gave them all to me.
It's kind of
And they're really freaking cool. They're collector's items. You can't find these
You gonna
anywhere.
cry?
They're basically made as
You
a
cry?
very limited run. You can only get them
Yeah,
in
I
arcades.
wonder if they ever remade them. Because they
How
were really cool back in
significant
the day to
do
get
you
in
think
arcades and
that
stuff, but I
moment
never
was in
saw them
T's life
available for
compared to
sale or anywhere,
DSP's?
anything
Like the
else,
T, that
so.
could have been
And
Tuesday.
good luck finding them now. All right, the next show
Oh my God,
is
I had a
again
lot.
another tribute
I
to
didn't
Street
realize I
Fighter.
had all
The
this.
I'm not. Yeah, DSP. I
Yeah, I
had
don't think
a
you
lot.
realize
Yeah.
either, man.
You had 2 variants
You
of
have
the
almost
same
too much
fucking
stuff.
figure. One of which is a blue variant of fucking Blanca, and the green variant. Yeah, you could tell this dude was a fucking hoarder. He loved all this shit. Dude was out of control with the money he was getting. He was spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on fucking figures for anything.
Oh my God, I had
Again,
a lot.
another tribute
I
to
didn't
Street
realize
Fighter.
I had all this.
The figures are Blanca,
I had multiple colors of
Charlie,
Blanca. Yeah, see, I had the blue
Remy
Blanca too.
from Third Strike, and another blue Blanca.
I love Blanca.
You've got a
Blue
Darkstalkers
Blanca?
original Capcom art book. You've got the Art of Udon Part 2 art book right there.
Here's the funny thing. DSP hasn't gotten rid of all this.
Of course not. Why would
DSP
he?
says that he got rid of like his statues and shit. You think he got rid of all these books and everything?
No.
No, he has not.
Behind there,
All this art.
Mega Man X art
I don't know
book,
what happened to
and
any of
then
those
in the
books. I
front,
must have
it's
given them
Street
away or
Fighter,
thrown
the
them out.
complete
I don't have
history.
them anymore.
I don't know what happened to them. I must have gave them away. I don't even know what happened to them.
This shelf
If you
is
don't
a
know what
mishmash.
happened to him,
It's
how-
mostly games.
How does that support
Back
the
when I
theory that
actually
you
had
gave
a
him
physical
away?
games collection.
Whoa.
Which then I stopped doing over the years. I just traded every game in.
Stop doing them when you had
Big
them
ups
then.
GameStop probably scamming him when he traded those
Yes,
in.
you were doing that then.
But back then, I used to have certain games I would keep.
That I have not traded
Yeah,
in.
like the Lion King
This is a hard drive.
SNES.
I'm gonna
No, he
eventually
hasn't sold
update
that
my
plaque.
PS3
I
with,
don't
but
believe that for a
completely
minute.
do it because I really don't have the need for it. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed 2 back there. Epic Mickey.
Do we really need all these guys coming out all at once?
This is him talking about all of his hoarding problems, blah blah blah, and then he looked at food and shit. That's pretty good. I just wanted to see his reaction to having done all this shit and just like purchase all of that. And does he even really like reflect on this?
See what's going on here?
No.
I have no clue. saying the chat is unable to connect.
Okay, so he had a stream disconnect. That's why. He didn't reflect on anything about all of the massive spending that he did back in the past. No. Instead, the stream kind of disconnected and he stopped the video and then that was it. Whatever. Okay, that was entertaining in its own right. Let's take a look at, not this. That. Actually this, but we're not looking at this. We're gonna look at this. Processing the video, dude. All right, the daily wrap. Looking like a fucking something. Right, 7 minutes long, a much better day. Dulcim is tough but fun. Diablo 4 premiere. We're not doing face touches. I'm sorry, we don't do the face touches here. We kind of do, but we do it for fun, not for bets.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 5th
10%.
They should boost this volume a bit.
I lost. I lost basically because of items.
A pretty fun streaming day, if I do say so myself. A much better day than yesterday, where I was already kind of down with some personal stuff going on, and then it kind of got funky on every stream because of it. You know what I mean? And it sucks because sometimes things like that happen and can bring you down and make all your content kind of be not as good. But today was different. I had a good night's rest. I jumped into the Level 1 podcast this morning.
Do we do the tongue clicks now?
Street Fighter this morning. I decided to try out Dhalsim. Admittedly, I knew going into that stream Dhalsim would be tough to play with. I actually think he's good.
Why did he?
Could also be related to the fact that I did not use Rabbids.
Dhalsim would be tough to play with.
It's like a whole 2 seconds.
Think he's good.
It's like he's trying to do a whole sniff. He's like wafting in that air to clear out his passage. Nothing comes out, but he does it. He does it to completion.
I like the character build, mix-ups, tricks,
tricks,
you know,
mixes.
setups, and a lot of interesting, like
Things.
giveaway tactics, which I really actually enjoyed. Problem being, most people I'm playing aren't doing that kind of stuff. They're doing rush down, and I definitely had a big problem at first.
Yeah, DSP has a big problem. He doesn't use any of the newer mechanics to his advantage. Instead of using drive impact, he would rather just sit around and hope to God he hits you with some fucking fireballs and maybe a jump in and like an overhead or something. I don't fucking know. That's basically his plan of attack when it comes to fucking Street Fighter. Let's be real.
Trying to get around drive impact with him, I still think it's a problem. I don't really think that he has as many tools as some other characters to get around drive impact, which is going to be an issue, especially because he's a character who's slower and has lumbering limbs. The whole point is you poke and then you do something like you cancel out of the poke into something. Well, if you do a poke and they do a drive impact, you're probably going to get hit. It's almost impossible to get out of it. So it's either you're reading the drive impact early or you're going to get hit.
Or you can counter it with your own drive impact, or you can jump over it, or you can teleport away. You're fucking Dhalsim. You have so many options, dude. There's a counter, isn't there?
It's
you can literally
Dhalsim,
counter the drive impact. Come on.
They try to mash through one of your pokes, so it's tough. I haven't really got all the answers.
It's been tough.
Yet.
My life's been tough. It really has.
Essentially, the full first half of the stream, I lost a lot. Then I'd say the final hour of Dhalsim, I started doing much better. And by the end, I had like an 8
Not really.
Streak. I finally
I would
lost
say
the
he did
final
worse
match
during
to
the second
Guile.
half.
Not surprising, like the only guy I fought in Dhalsim is really good in this game. But overall, I like Dhalsim. I know I didn't win a lot with him, but I like him and I want to play with him more. By the end of the stream, I was getting it, and I was actually getting a lot of wins, and it sucks that I ran out of time like that. In fact, if you take a look at my streams,
An 8
that's
win
kind of what's
streak, is he
happening with a lot of
serious? He's
characters.
counting rounds,
I would say both
obviously.
with Lily and Dhalsim, I finally got the character within the last like half hour of playing with them, and then I ran out of time.
I guarantee you he didn't get the character.
No way.
He may have found like 1 or 2 B&B combos that he can maybe use, but he doesn't really understand the character fundamentally to say that he's going to be going through a rip and a tear. I don't know who he's trying to fool right now. I really don't.
And that's very disappointing to run out of time right in the middle of when you're getting something going and things are getting exciting and interesting and you're getting wins. So I made a determination for tomorrow.
He's chasing right now.
Unlike every other stream that I just did this week.
He's literally chasing to try and find those wins.
Jesse, we beat Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga,
like this
all side quests, and the main story
and he
complete.
hasn't lost
Pretty
his
cool,
fucking edge, and he is in fact able to hang with the big boys.
I gotta
And
write
it's
up a
not that
book report on it.
complicated of a
And I still
game.
gotta do my Fire Emblem book report.
I mean, you gotta play this for the next month. though.
You also
Minimum
missed the
for next
sub
month.
goal.
I get to watch like
will
the
watch
fucking meta
the
evolve,
Mario
and people are only
movie
just gonna
on
get better.
stream for the first time. Yes, and try not
As
to
the
get
game
banned.
progresses, as the online play progresses,
Live
as the meta
Dongus
forms,
react.
people are going to
And
understand the characters
I'm
more
also
and
a
more. As he
YouTube
sits there and
streamer
he
now,
takes
baby.
forever to learn a single one, the character, he's going to solidify
We're
himself
expanding
into like
the
a
brand.
gold league, fight platinum characters that are going to be like way too fucking sweaty, gold characters that are going to
Gifting
be like
subs to get
way
dingus
too
banned,
fucking
pretty
bad.
much.
He's going to
I take all responsibility if I do it and I get banned.
Fucking hit him with so many feet. And so many
Why does
fucking
Chalupa
punches
get to
and
watch
so many
videos that came out like the videos? Why does
crying
Chalupa
about
get to
how
watch
hilarious
movies that
it
came out a
is.
week ago and not get banned? Huh?
Characters like that.
Tell me about that.
Tomorrow during my daytime stream of Street Fighter 6, I will not be picking a new character. Instead, I'll be doing ranked online play of Blanca, Lily, and Dulcine.
Boy, howdy. I can't wait for whoever restreams that for me not to watch it, because I'm not watching it. I literally hate a Street Fighter 6 gameplay. I've peeked in like one or two.
Channel
of them.
I follow
They
the John
are
Wick movies
disgusting.
right now.
I would
and
rather
they do
watch the recaps of like all the times I have problems, because then at least I
So
know
you're
that
saying
I'm
I can
watching
get away with
something
it?
that isn't full of like filler with a capital PH.
I will go between those three characters, and I'll play online.
And should I
I'll try to
pirate
learn
it or
more
actually rent
based on
it?
what I've
Because I
already
hear the
learned,
digital
and
version
actually,
is
I've
out now.
seen some videos, for example, Blanca. I saw some
Potentially.
really interesting things
he's
about
looking at
That's all the
some
convincing I
fucking,
need.
combo
But yeah, I decided to do that for the sub.
He's been watching the combo vids
Oh, and of
now.
course I'll do a writing stream too. But I figured that was obvious.
We're looking at the guides now.
Blanca, Lily, and Dulcine.
Gonna learn this
Okay?
game. Hell yeah.
Diablo 4 tonight premiered on my late stream.
Oh
It
yeah,
finally became
Jesse, you
available for
missed
people
it. He
who didn't
played
buy the early
Diablo
version, which I did
4.
not.
He made all the
Runs
money,
beautifully
so
on
he
the
loves
Xbox
the
Series
game.
X.
It runs. I don't know if it's beautifully. I mean, it does run. It runs well, but it just
All the cartoon
runs.
channels
What a
used to hide in the
weird
Barbie Horse
qualifier to
Adventures or
put on
something
that. It
category.
runs beautifully.
That probably,
You
just
think
the
it was
fact
gonna
that you
run
know
like
that
shit?
is probably why they don't hide there
And,
anymore.
It's pretty much what I expected. I actually picked a sorcerer class.
Yeah, DSP the
And a lot of
sorcerer.
interaction and discussion with the viewers.
Yo,
who helped me
Wizard
out to
Harry.
understand, you know, the game systems and things, which was very nice.
Then DSP's
What
like,
interaction
my name's not
and
Harry.
discussions were had other
Then
than
Hagrid's
Phil,
like,
you can refund
you're
your skill
Harry.
points.
I said, you got a lot of hair
'Cause
on
that's
you.
like the only thing that I think that you got from them. You can refund the skill points. You made a lot of weird jokes. You talked about a woman sounding like a man. You talked about a black dude and a bunch of other white dudes.
Oh yeah, he made a
And
lot
you
of
gave him the
suspicious
black dude a funny
race-related
voice.
jokes today, Jesse. It was very
I
strange.
don't really know what
he was
to tell
talking
you,
about
Phil.
how
I
white
saw
people
something
were.
completely different on that
Like he was like,
restream.
"Oh, this character is so
got to the
white."
little
Yeah, what is how?
tutorial, got to
Why
the
is this
first
character
town,
so
did a
white?
whole optional dungeon
Really
at the end,
bizarre
stayed around for an extra 20
part one
minutes because
commentary.
I kind of wanted to see what the dungeons would really be
Oh,
like.
and he said there's
outside
too
the
many
tutorial,
women
so
in
I
the
did
game,
one.
which is
And,
like,
it was fun.
damn.
It was the first optional
Is it
dungeon in the
2011
game.
now? What the
And,
hell, Phil?
Overall, I'm liking the game. I got an interesting build with the sorcerer. I won't spoil what it is for those who want to watch the videos.
Spoiler, it's just lightning. An
That's how he tricks you into watching
only
the
level
video.
8.
I don't want to spoil it,
Can you
guys.
get at level 8? I understand if you're like level
It's like
fucking
you're gonna have to watch the
16, you got
video
a
for
fucking
yourself. I
weird-ass
thought this was a
build and
daily
shit.
wrap. You're supposed to tell us
They
what
have,
happened.
like a hybrid ice orb Hydrasaur. Whoa, or something like that. But like, you're not really doing anything interesting. There's only so many things you can do at level 8. Level 7? Oh wait, no, you guys are counting as face touches. Never mind.
But pretty good so far, and I think this will be a chill stream game for sure. Like, I don't think Diablo would even work for a daytime stream. I think having it as a late night stream where people come by and interact and chill, and we talk and we talk about the
A
game.
new
but other
game
topics too. I
that
think
just
that's how
came
it's gonna
out
work.
does not work for
Ultimately.
a day stream.
Great playthrough so
I feel
far.
like
of Diablo
Zelda's
4.
getting
Now,
shafted
stands to reason
hard.
with Diablo 4 starting tonight. Hey guys, if you're watching it and you like it, please like the videos. Please leave comments. Same thing with Street Fighter.
Zelda is getting really shafted right now. Like, I know he's gonna play it, but Zelda's getting hyper shafted right now.
What was gonna
What is his
happen to
fucking
it?
schedule?
He's got to react to shit
look at this
Thursday.
kid.
His
feel like
day off
he
is
doesn't even have it
Wednesday.
on the
Maybe he'll
menu.
play it on Saturday night.
Hey, look at this. Our next.
When was he gonna have time to play it?
Okay.
When was he gonna have
so
time?
the next time we're even gonna touch Zelda is Friday. And when's the last time we played it?
Last week.
Bro, I gotta look at the videos. I gotta literally look at the videos to find when the last time we played this shit 4 days ago. this shit is like in ban world status right now.
I mean, he made a lot of progress last time he played it.
He's sitting it for no, bro. It's even worse. It's legit even worse.
Oh yeah, see you, Zerglu. Everyone, if you can hear the sound of my voice, say goodnight to Zerglu and happy birthday
Friday, so
if you didn't already.
He doesn't even know when it's gonna be.
Happy birthday.
It's either one or the other.
Zerglu's birthday.
And it's gonna be a night stream, so it's gonna get even less time. The dude is not gonna complete Tears of the Kingdom. It's gonna be a whole 3 months from now.
Oh, this is cool.
He's still playing
This
it,
is
and I don't
cool.
think that's gonna be.
People thought he was gonna drop Tears of the Kingdom.
Videos, they've done all right this weekend, but not a lot of engagement, meaning not a lot of likes and not a lot of comments, and that really helps. You know, more people would check out my content on demand on YouTube if people did that. So I would say now
please watch my videos, you guys.
All these new games being played on the channel right now.
My videos, not DSPs.
Liking videos, leaving comments would be huge. Please do so.
He is begging for likes and shit on a video that is going to get arguably less views than some of his fucking videos on Street Fighter. He's literally begging for people to like his fucking shit on a video that's gonna get less views. Why? Why? Excuse me, why? Is it because nobody gives a shit about this gameplay? This is 2 days ago. This has 1.1k views. It has 23 likes, 10 dislikes, and nobody commented. Maybe your gameplay is kind of trash, Phil, and nobody really cares about it. And you're literally relying on like 3 guys to give you money. Kind of sad, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, it sounds like what it is to me.
Comes out soon too. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So if you really want to think about it, Tears of the Kingdom is about to get hyper shafted, because what'll end up happening, he'll stop playing Street Fighter 6 as often as he's doing, because after it gets into week 2, then he has to decide whether or not he's doing single player, and he's not. He's waited way too long for single player. He's going to make an excuse not to do it, which is a smart thing to do.
No one wants to see it.
It's
one of the smartest fucking decisions he's ever made.
He'll probably keep it during the daytime. He
No
won't
one
shift
wants to
the
see single
nighttime
player.
until Friday.
At least he understands that much.
Because he already has a day dedicated to the DSP React, Saturday's already out of the question. He has his month-end thing, so every 4 weeks, he loses a day completely for him to react to something stupid. So even if Zelda gets like 2 streams a week, it's just never going to finish. Because Zelda is like purportedly I think it's like a 70-hour minimum playthrough.
I mean, he's 2 dungeons
in. It's going to require at least minimum for 80 hours, and he's up to part 30. So he's still got another 50 parts to go. So even if he's putting out 5 a week, you're still looking at 10 weeks. You're looking at 2.5 months minimum.
Sound good?
Minimum.
But does it sound good though?
Bum rush that game for it to finish, and then the moment Final Fantasy 16 comes out,
It's already
gonna
at Death
have more
Mountain,
focus
so
than anything
he's
else.
close to the Goron shit.
Dude, Zelda is like on the back foot and really doesn't need to, and Elden Ring ain't even coming
Isn't
back
Death
until
Mountain where the
fall.
Gorons are at?
Let's be real and honest for a
You
second.
can already do Dungeon 3, right?
This is actual fucking garbage.
All right, please help out the channel if you can in that regard.
Help out the channel.
Outside of that, a
Help
very
the
supportive
channel.
day. Both streams, great amount of
That
support
money,
and everything in that regard.
money,
Zero complaints there.
yeah.
Great week, right?
I love when he does that. He does the itch and he gives a big L. DSP giving himself the L on the forehead almost. Almost. Not quite. He should have brought those fingers down.
Right? Tomorrow we end strong. Street Fighter 6 on the first stream.
And
Time
strong.
to train characters
Hell
rather than
yeah.
a new one. And more Diablo 4 tomorrow night, where basically now we get into the meat of the game rather than having to go through that tutorial. We're now
Grab it
going to
with
go
the bare
to the real
minimum
areas
and
of the
probably
game
40,
and
50
see what,
hours
you know,
if
see
he
how
stayed
more I can
focused.
level up my sorcerer
God
class
damn.
and have a
That's
nice
a long game.
stream with everybody.
How more I can level my character. I didn't know that's how you made the words work, but I guess how more we can do it.
All right, now.
All right, we have a literal like 2 more minutes of nonsense. He talked about what he did, and he talked about what he's going to do. So what can he say in the next 2 minutes that are going to matter?
Zelda?
I will say this coming week is gonna be a little different.
Right.
There is so much going on this week. We got Summer Games Fest on Thursday that I'm reacting to.
Yeah, he's about to say no
wasting a
Zelda.
stream just to look at a thing that he says he really just hated doing, and now he's doing it anyway. The thing that he said he didn't want to do,
Oh
which
my
is
God,
live
I'm about to
reacts to the fucking trailer shit.
We've got the Xbox and Starfield press conferences on Sunday that I'm reacting to.
He's wasting another stream on a reaction to a live presser again, the thing that he said he didn't want to do.
We've got my usual DSP versus the Internet React show on Saturday, and
Wow, Saturday we're
Massive
wasting it on
derail.
reacts. That's cool.
Sunday night I have to film private React videos for patrons.
So Sunday night is a bust because he has to do the thing that he promised to do that
That's
is
a
currently
consequence of
behind
rushing,
by a
right?
whole week.
Your items aren't good, and you barely got any items to
this
begin
week
with.
that I can't really do gameplay.
Wow, who set this up, Phil?
Couldn't possibly
Whose
be him,
fault
right?
is this? Whose fault is this? Is this the viewers' fault? Did the viewers cause this? Did the viewers cause this, Phil? Or is it your incessant need to do shit that is outside of DSP Gaming for a channel called DSP Gaming, where you're not doing gaming stuff? I mean, you could say that him looking at the presser events for fucking video games is related to video games, but he's complaining about not playing video games as he's just doing nothing but Street Fighter 6, and he's getting no progress in the games that actually have an end goal. Street Fighter 6 and the online play, like, there's no end in sight. It's just you play them and you fucking play them and you're done. Or not, you don't play them and you're done, but like you play a session, you're done. It's like with me with Monster Hunter. I
what
can get
about
the ending
Diamond
credits, but I can keep
Rank?
playing it forever and ever and ever. So DSP is doing an and thing where he plays a game that never ends, and he's complaining about the games that should end, but he's not playing them.
All right. The only exception is with that Xbox one, it's early. So maybe after the Xbox Starfield press conference ends, if we ends early, maybe I could do some Street Fighter multiplayer or something.
And he commits himself to Street Fighter multiplayer.
Why?
Not even a game that's going to give him any kind of progress towards an end goal, just a game that never ends. Where he'll probably lose a couple of matches. He'll get grumble and moan about how that character is busted because they're doing rush-ins, and that's it. Wow. He might as well just do a Q&A at that point.
But man, it's going to take away. You know, I do 12 streams a week. 1/3 of my streams will not be gameplay this week. Now, here's the thing.
What
You
is
guys
that?
asked me to live react to all of this.
You guys wanted this. You guys wanted this. You
and
wanted
here it
him to
is.
do this.
This is
oh
your fault.
my
You asked
god.
me to do this. You asked
Fuck
me to
off.
do
I didn't
this.
ask for shit.
If you don't like that, maybe you're not interested in it, then I don't have to. But you guys said, man, I want you to talk about, I want you to cover these events. I can do that for the React
Oh,
channel. I'm
man.
totally okay with that. You know, you liked when I reacted to the Street Fighter event that Capcom
guys
did,
wanted
like a month
this.
ago, talking about World Tour mode. So I'm down for these React events as long as you're okay with me not playing as much, because I know ultimately what's going to happen and people are going to be like, oh, he's not playing enough.
There it is. He's already mad, and he's showing you that he's currently mad. He's literally upset, and he's visibly with body language showing
He
that
can
he's
hear
upset
the dents in his
over the fact that
mind.
he's having to
The
react
dents
to
in his
dumb shit because
schizophrenic
Slayer
mind
asked for this.
complain.
Literally, Slayer asked for
You
this.
can hear the dents in
The
his
only
mind
reason why I know
complaining
is 'cause
that there's
he
no
popped in and he
gameplay.
asked about it. So now he's showing you he's upset that he's not getting any gameplay fucking completion shit, and he's playing way too much Street Fighter 6, and he knows this is gonna bite him in the ass in the next 2 weeks.
Of Street Fighter, he's not playing enough Diablo. Where was Zelda? He said it was coming back. Well, 1/3 of my streams is reacting this week.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
I can't do everything, right? You know, the
Right.
time has to go somewhere.
Guess what, Phil? If you did the Sunday shit, if you actually did that on your own time instead of eating up a stream time, you wouldn't eat up a stream time. If you wanted to react to these fucking pressers and shit, you should have turned DSP Reacts, that little thing on Saturday, just specifically into reacting into these two events. But because you want to capture the views, you want to literally chase the fucking dream and everything, you're now ruining your own content for everybody.
So ultimately, I think we need to talk about this. Maybe tomorrow
We
morning
need
on
to
the
talk
podcast,
about
we have a serious
this.
discussion.
I don't know
We
you.
need
I don't talk
about
to you.
this on my podcast where I waste an
Mama
hour and a half
Dingus
of
always
everybody's
said
time
not
instead
to
of
talk
playing
to
games. And I complain about how I don't have enough time to play games. Let me sit here and talk about it to you on how I'm wasting time while wasting time talking about wasting time. It's
You know, this is
very
the best
meta.
chance for him to do well at Street
Where
Fighter
should the
6.
time go?
Exactly.
Should it-
Right at the
should it
beginning,
go?
relying on
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, may as
react
well.
to Summer Game Fest. I don't react to the Xbox event.
May
Well,
as
you know what
well
I mean?
fucking-
I don't know. We need to come to a determination here. We really do.
Fight
So let's
against
talk about it
noobs.
tomorrow morning and try to come up with an idea.
That's
All
what I'm
right?
bitching
Also,
about now.
The late stream on Thursday is up in
People
the air. It could be
complaining that he
Diablo,
doesn't have enough
it could
time
be
for
Zelda,
gameplay this
it
week
could be
because
Street
all of
Fighter.
his
We'll probably do a
majority of
poll
his streams this
starting
week are being
tomorrow
taken
morning
up by
on the
React
podcast.
events.
You
We
guys
don't
will
have to
vote
do
on
them
that
if you
poll
don't
on my
want to
day
do them, but
off,
you guys told me
and
you
then
wanted
that'll
them.
determine what game I actually end up playing Thursday night. Okay?
Going across as a
Guys,
whiny
thank you.
bitch.
Great streaming day today. Please
Clap.
have a good night.
Doesn't sound like he had
Invitation
fun to me.
circle has been activated.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, that was a really delayed clap. Look at that. That's how you can test whether or not things are in sync. You literally just have to, it's like the equivalent of Perry's egg toss test as DSP's clap test.
Okay? Guys,
Fucking
thank you.
Slayer,
Great streaming
man.
day today. Please have a good night.
Fucking Slayer.
That's,
Slayer.
when he has to slap
We're
the ground.
back as a Slayer.
Disassemble his brother.
Thanks for your support. Thanks for a great day of fun and interaction. And I'll see you all in the morning for the podcast.
I guess it'd be like that sometimes.
Peace out.
The ending frame that you got right there. DSP kind of staring in his face.
1246. We're close to, what was the prediction? 105?
Well,
yeah,
I'm
105.
so glad that we went over that. That was
see.
something, I
See.
suppose.
We'll see.
Definitely content. I don't know if it was good content, but it was definitely content. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I don't know if I enjoyed that. I think I may have enjoyed that. Watching Diablo 4 is kind of okay. It's like watching a dude grind fucking dumb shit. It's like, whatever. Yeah, I can put up with it, I suppose.
Yeah, Ann does that every night with me.
But
Ack.
I
Wait, don't take that out of context.
like
I
learned
meant
nothing
grind in
about
the game.
other than him making funny accents for a black dude and him making funny accents for a lady sounding like a man. No, a man pretending. No, him pretending that a man sounding gruff is actually a lady sounding gruff. Very specific. Very specific. Also, he made funny comments on his fucking
The Virgin
Street Fighter
Zelda
2 movie
gamer
rap, so that was pretty good,
panicking
too.
at less than 100 arrows. The Chad
It makes every
DSP
game look
not
so
even
much worse. Yeah,
caring
it does.
if
It's,
he has
it's kind of
2 or
uncanny,
10.
really. No, it's not every single game though. Divinity was one of those. I'm telling you, man. Divinity. The only reason why I got it is because I watched Phil play. I was like, man, I could really play this. This is a pretty cool looking game and shit. Derek's a homunculus. Yeah, Derek's a very
Derek's
thirsty
not human.
homunculus. Learned about this insane level 8 build. Yeah, this level 8 build. It's pretty crazy, man. He's got so many skills going and whatnot. And streams are always happening. No, they're not. They are never ever happening. This is like the this is the hangout chill zone. This is the I want to fucking talk about the guy and fucking rag on him and shit like that. I think that D4 is not worth my money. I don't think it's worth my money either. Even if it goes on sale, it's just not worth it. I'm surprised he didn't look at any of the microtransactions and shit that's on there, because there's a lot. There's like a what do you call it? A season pass and shit, and there's all sorts of crap that you can buy, like armor. Like you can literally buy horse armor.
He looked
The
at the
game
Street
brought
Fighter
horse armor to you.
microtransactions.
My God, we're literally doing the thing that we did for Oblivion. That was pretty cool. Yeah, playing on easy. We love Aang streams. No, we don't. Shut up, Expand Dong.
That idiot.
We hate them. They're stupid. But I gotta start doing more of these streams. I have to. It's a promise that I made to myself.
And promises are meant to be
Yeah,
broken.
the armor's expensive as fuck. Yeah, I was hearing it was like almost 20 bucks and shit. That's fucking wild. You kidding me? Bought some platinum just for the shits and giggles. No, you're fueling Blizzard right now. You're fueling their nonsense.
I don't know what you're talking about, Eddie. It's his decision. He can
fucking
fucking boot the stream off whenever he wants to. He's his own man.
Shekels to buy his own real life horse somewhere.
I'm not his fucking parent.
How do you do it for a virtual horse? Come on. It's nearly 30 bucks. Jeez Louise. 30 fucking bucks. Those brows the perfect flat slant. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of. You learn to enjoy these things.
I'll
as you
read the
see
Raffle
more and
block
more
when he
Phil
lo-
kind
when he
of
clocks
being
out.
Phil. It's just it's really something. Really is something.
I gotta know when he clocks out minimum, so I know when to
I
expect
want to
him.
go over.
Get ready to
anything
end the
else.
prediction.
That's a real question. What is Perry doing at the moment?
Oh, look at that. The parry
What did we-
segue.
Oh my god! Why is he?
Talk about. What did we talk about? Stop it.
Why is he dressed up like the lion?
Hey,
Why does he
Dingling,
look
don't
like
get
the
up, don't
lion
start
from
up.
Wizard of
You're almost done.
Oz?
Sit up and stop being an idiot. Enough with your
Dude.
baby threats. Enough with your baby.
Can't believe it. I actually tuned into a Perry stream at night.
Yeah, he has a new
I wanna
schedule.
check him out for a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. He's really gassy at the moment. I needed to check out something with fucking King Cobra.
Uh-oh.
Guys probably need an update.
Eddie's gonna lose big. No!
I don't think he did a food hack. May have. I gotta
Massive
double check.
Eddie
Sometimes he'll
L.
do a food hack. He'll do it like just in the middle of it. This was him reviewing some Arby's, I think. It was the How do you say it? He was like Wagyu burger. Wagyu burger. Yeah, the Wagyu burger. I gotta boost him because he's not even next to the mic.
The bacon ranch Wagyu steakhouse burger. Making a meal with extra peppercorn ranch. I'm here for it, dude. I slammed those curly fries because they were that good.
I slammed those curly fries, man.
It was a large curly fry, if I
Wagyu.
remember correctly.
We love the Wagyu, and he has to suck the burger off before eating it.
Suck a
This
burger
one
off.
wasn't. This one was pretty tame. He didn't create a mess like all of his other concoctions. He definitely was feasting like a king.
A little bit of bacon.
Guarantee you that by the end of the week, he's going to be talking about how his account's in the negative again. So that's pretty good. What else did he do? Oh yeah, that's right. He fed Puff. So for those of you who are in the know of Cobra, Cobra has a pet bearded dragon. It is Puff the lizard.
Puffers.
Puff. This is his enclosure. He likes to, you know, kind of fucked up and whatnot.
So I unraveled it and coiled it around his.
He's just showing off the enclosure. Now, thankfully, for the most part, it looks relatively okay. Nothing decaying in here.
Not yet, at any rate.
He has a lot of fucking food for this animal too.
He just wants to be prepared. What's wrong with that?
He's been doing is he's been feeding the ever-living shit out of this thing. Like this is his newest concoction thing that he gave for Puff. He decided to make
with some delicious fresh romaine lettuce.
He's making a stuffed bell
Do
pepper
a small piece in each other hole.
with lettuce and blueberries. Now, here's the thing: a bearded dragon can't eat these things. Like, you can cut up a green pepper and feed it to a bearded dragon. You can cut up some romaine lettuce and feed it to a bearded dragon. You can even give it some blueberries. Fuck it. The problem that he's having right now is in his infinite wisdom, he thinks, man, you know what? These three things, you can give them to a fucking bearded dragon. Well, you know what would be even cooler? I give it the biggest, fattest stuffed pepper. I don't even cut it up. I just give him this whole fucking thing and I just feed it to him because why the fuck not? He is literally trying to fatten up this thing before he puts it on a wand, which is kind of upsetting, really, when you think about it.
Working on my story, Dragon Cobra.
Look at this, just non-stop, just stuff.
So close to beating this level, you guys.
This thing is stuffed to the
I've been on here for so
brim.
long.
Yeah, you'd imagine he's planning to eat Puff with how much he's like fattening him up and whatnot.
Those blueberries are delicious.
What if he shows us?
Look at
that.
Beautiful sexiness, right?
Look at that. Look at that. Topped off with the calcium powder. Because why not?
Like
He's going to expect this small bearded dragon. The bearded dragon probably weighs less than this stuffed pepper. But he's going to feed this to the fucking bearded dragon.
That's right there.
That smile, that coy smile, thinking that he's doing nothing wrong. Don't they eat bugs? Yeah, they do eat bugs. Which he does feed them, or feed them from time to time. But the problem that he's been having, or he's kept showcasing, is how much
Ambrose
he
is
tends
not
to
looking too
feed,
good. 105, was I too generous?
in terms of bugs? Like here's, I think he's feeding you.
I was wrong.
This is appropriate. That's fine. That's not a whole lot. There's one where he showcased, like, there was just a ball of fucking bugs that he gave. Yeah, like this. He does this fucking nonsense where he put like some mango and like a bunch of
oh my god, are they all gonna do this?
Bunch of crickets.
Crickets that my fans said.
Like, look at this. This is a huge pile of nonsense for this fucking animal.
I mean, the care package.
Look at this.
Grasshoppers, I mean. They're grasshoppers, not crickets. My bad. But same fucking thing.
Like, he's trying to stuff this thing to death. And he just puts more and more. Look. And he's not done with it. He's like, all right, let's add some worms on it too. We're gonna make sure this dude has a buffet.
There we go, we won.
An actual buffet. This is depressing to watch because, like, I watch Tevin feed his dude. When he feeds Pancake Man, he doesn't go all out like this. This is insane. Oh my god, he's got like a dozen and a half, maybe like 2 dozen of these dudes in there. And we're gonna add a couple more. There's a couple more bugs for the road. There you go. That is insane.
There we go.
Legit insane.
Yeah, so we got a tray full of silkworms over here that he's...
Reptiles don't have self-control. So they do and they don't. From what I understand, it's kind of like they will eat if the opportunity presents itself, but it's not healthy for them to eat to this degree this much. This is just way too fucking much.
Shouldn't be allowed to care for
But
any
he can
animal.
confirm to me the eating
Can't even
habits.
care
But
for
this
himself.
is like, even if
I
you,
agree.
okay, just eyeballing this looks like it's way too fucking much. And what's going to end up happening if a Puff doesn't eat this all? It's just going to sit there. It's going to sit there and just rot until he cleans it out. The calcium powder is just like Tony's seasoning. Yeah, the way he uses it. Tevin is poor, not rich like him. Yeah, you got to be rich to be able to serve like hundreds and hundreds of fucking bugs in one sitting. No, Tevin is appropriately feeding his animals. This is irresponsible. This is like, I don't even have to have a fucking lizard to know that this is irresponsible. He thinks this is
For the
okay.
king of all bearded dragons. Hey, Puffers. Hey,
What up,
Look what I got.
Puffers?
Look what I got.
Oh, reach
Yeah.
area. Dude, I can do reach areas in like 10 minutes.
How is that animal supposed to eat this, by the
By
way?
10 minutes, I mean 10
Think about
seconds.
this logically for a second. Is this animal supposed to just tear into the green pepper? The reason why it's
Lizard
cut
will
up
die
is so
within a
it's
year.
easier for these guys
Part
to
of, look,
eat.
I don't follow Cobra, but part of me wants him to
We're just laying
like
it
take
whole.
care of the lizard and for it to
against the
survive,
log.
so he could be like, I proved you trolls wrong, Doob. That'd be funny for like 2
They eat
seconds.
what is around. There's a ton around. They will, they will eat thinking none will be in the future. Will
It's
be
probably
around.
not
He
gonna
keeps adding a ton of food. Puff is going to be Pop. Yeah, see, that's what I understand. It's like they kind of are. They're going to eat because they're going to assume that there's not going to be something for them later. They're going to eat on opportunity, and he's constantly giving them an opportunity to eat. So this is just not a healthy way of
Right
approaching
there.
this.
I gave him some regular romaine lettuce.
Look at that. We already had romaine lettuce in there.
Right there. I gave him some
And it's all wilted, it's all
Guys,
there.
it's almost
He's not eating
one.
that, and he puts
He's
more
got
food in there.
5
So he already
minutes
has
to
a
show
thing
up.
that is not even being eaten.
I'll
and he
do
gives it more
another
food for it to
prediction, I
not
guess,
eat.
but it ain't looking good.
And we're gonna
Sorry.
take that and just put it on top
It's
of
looking
his
rough. I don't know about this, you guys.
on top of his pepper.
I feel like he's eating some of the blueberries or something. What is he doing?
He's failed us again, you guys.
There we are. Bon appetit, Puffers. He's such a good-looking lizard. Hey, Puff, what do you got to say to the camera?
I guess the trolls suck dick.
Okay, watch me one
You're
turn
a good
this.
lizard owner, Josh.
And be like, wow,
Fuck
dingus,
your
I didn't know you
trolls.
could do that.
Your trolls need to get laid more than you do. Puff. I already told you that I taught Puff to be a ventriloquist.
Okay, so I forgot to
He can talk about
activate
moving
the
his mouth.
multiple jump skill. This
Fuck
is
the
not my
trolls.
fault.
I am Puff the bearded dragon. I am the king of all bearded dragons. Well, there you go. Puff said it. I mean, shit.
Man.
6 years. Oh, you can see. I'm assuming
There we
that's
go.
another pepper over there. Because I don't think that's a romaine leaf. That's
Fuck the
probably
trolls.
another pepper.
Yeah, you said it, Puffers. Now I'm gonna mist Puff.
Oh yeah, this is the other thing that he's been doing too. He keeps not misting it, but he keeps spraying the dude with water, which I don't know if this is something
If
you're
it's not good for
supposed to
Jasper,
do,
it's probably not good for this guy.
or if you are, you're not supposed to do it to this degree.
Now, in his spray bottle, I put some calcium and some cold water.
If this looks
What do I know?
off,
I'm
you
just a
should.
fucking
If you're gonna mist him, you put it on a mist setting, right?
He gets extra calcium. Watch this.
But he just like
Oh yeah. Oh.
he literally
What the fuck is
sprayed its
wrong with
eye.
them?
You're alright, Puff. Yeah, alright, bud. Just gonna give you a quick mist.
We lost the second equal to Cobra Vids. Yeah.
Super dry, but now you can see all his colors are coming
God damn
out.
it. Hey, you guys lost, not me.
Look at him closing his eyes.
I'm just like the messenger.
Yes, he's enjoying it.
I
I'm
hope
balling
this is
like the mayor.
okay, because I don't know 100% if this is okay to do for a lizard.
I don't know
I
if
really
this is
hope
okay.
this is not something you're not supposed to do, but this looks a little off. Like, I don't
There's a
think this is
pampered
proper.
lizard.
Like, I
You're
can't
definitely not
imagine
supposed to
that
do it
there's
that
like
much,
a
if you're even allowed to do it at
instruction
all.
manual. Hold spray bottle to face on spray setting. Spray 1 inch away from lizard's face and eyes and nose, and apply liberally. AP puff on the next shed. Coves is not going to know how to help him. Oh man. See, I'm also worried about whether or not this is going to do something to its skin, because if like this isn't going to induce some kind of weird like rot to the skin, is it? Yeah, it's not a mist. It's just a spray. And he's spraying into the dude's nose. Look at this.
I'm gonna spray the rest of his body too. Really pay attention to his tail where that scale rot was going on.
Yeah, so it already
I don't think
has
it was
scale rot.
I'm not sure what the fuck it was. But Metro said I gotta soak him 3 times
All
a
right,
week
watch the one
until
turn.
that clears
Looking?
up.
You looking? I don't see you
Apparently
looking.
It is something he's supposed to do, but I don't know. Something looks off about how he's applying this. It just looks really off. If he's worried about
That
pus
was a
humidity,
gimme.
he needs to use a fogger. See, that's what I was thinking too. Like, so if it's a humidity issue, shouldn't he have like a humidifier kind of thing? That's kind of what you would want to do, right?
So in between soak sessions, I'll spray the spot on his tail that's needed the most attention.
Where'd you even go for the coins that are on the blocks?
Oh,
Takes forever
you're
to
all right,
vault
Puff.
over.
You're good. We're just spraying your other leg. Watch out, bud.
This is wild.
Smiling and closing his eyes.
It's drenched. He's what? Dude, this dude isn't smiling. It's a lizard, man. It's gonna have the same. It's having to close its eyes because you're literally drenching it. Oh my god! As we drench it some more.
There you go.
It ain't drenched
Go
enough,
hit it a
man.
couple more times. I feel for this dude. I really do. This is so much.
Well, there you go. He's got plenty of food. I threw some live crickets in there. They're all scampering about.
So it's got live crickets. It's got romaine. It's got a fucking dead pepper in the fucking back, and then it's got a new stuffed grand pepper over in the front. This is what I mean. This is literally what I mean. This dude is just being irresponsible.
He's a handsome beardy.
We got fucking runaway crickets in there. We got all sorts of nonsense in there. We have just literal nonsense in here.
You be a good boy, Puff. There we are, folks. Delicious food for the puffers. Also, like I said, I picked up a brand new light bulb.
Why does his eye look like this?
So when his heat light goes out, I can replace it. I got the other one right here, which is the backup that came with the enclosure originally. And I got him another container of worms. So yeah, he's doing good. You too.
Man. Oh, swollen right eye for a few days. Oh, okay.
Swollen?
Did not know that. All right, well, there you go. That was him doing his fucking puff shit.
Oh, thanks for the depression session,
I don't think he
idiot.
did anything else. He was
All
just
right,
trying
guys, it's
some random ass
105.
food.
It's
Nothing
over. I'm
that cool.
sorry.
He had a Mr. Beast burger.
I'm
that
sorry, you
existed.
guys.
But he ate it with a fork, so that's not that great.
It's fucking
And
done.
he did
We
some
took the
shoutouts
big
and shit,
L.
and I don't want to look at the
This
deer
can't be
shit,
fucking
'cause that's
happening,
fucking
man.
dumb as hell. All right, what are we doing over here?
Alright, Anne arrives before 105
Give me 1
CT.
second, Perry. I'm just trying to figure
I feel
this
like
out.
Perry's already ready to
Gonna
get
run it
up on the
back.
stream.
So we'll do And arrives
I
before
hope this is the last time I wear
120
this costume because it's
CT.
way too hot.
Well, you don't have to
So
wear
if you want
it
to run it back,
anytime
and
soon.
we'll give it
Okay.
5 minutes.
Want it back? Do I
Is this
have to
guy
throw
a
it
hoarder?
away?
No, don't throw it away. It's a nice costume.
He likes his stuff.
Don't throw it away.
My egg is gone
It's not
though.
that
My egg
late
used to
for
sit up
me,
here.
Eddie. I
It's
know how
already
to
gone.
click buttons.
Feels bad, man. But we got
I have
both
no
of
fucking
the
room for all this costume
we
shit.
got both of the what is this? The sardines? Not sardines. Anchovies. We got both anchovy models. We have the regular anchovy holding a pizza and the bikini version of anchovy.
Wow.
And we have some other figure over here too. We got the new artwork. This one's pretty good. I like this artwork.
See us next instead of just sitting there staring.
More artwork. He hung like a bunch of artwork got hung up on his actual
today's
walls.
Monday, maybe Friday.
No, not maybe
Pots and
Friday.
pans.
Friday.
Unfortunately, Pooey the Third is gone now, so that's kind of a shame.
You notice people at home how he always does this, where he's like, I plan on being at like when he's all mad and like trying to be spiteful. He's trying to tell.
You never heard of this guy?
got places
Oh
to
my
be
god!
tomorrow.
Wait a minute. Al Dantier did Al Dantler. Number one, I think he used to have a different name because I recognize a profile pic. I think. Number two, you weren't here for when I used to restream this guy.
No.
How many of you guys have never been here for when I used to restream this guy? That's gonna be the real question. How many of you are that new?
You don't have to be up, where you don't have to be working the night before.
Okay, well.
I'm gonna find out here today. Not you. Who are you again? God damn it, Straight Fox. Shut up. Type 1 in chat if you've never seen Perry. 2 in chat if you have seen Perry.
A lot of
Where are
bros
the
about to
Perry
get
dads?
exposed.
Come on, you can't all be gone. Oh my god, Nadelcog. Nadelcog's been here the entire time. Nadelcog!
You were here the whole
Yeah,
time.
Okay, there are some new people, but most people have been here.
Nadelcog.
Most people were there for the 12-12-21. That was a fucking great
Instead
stream.
of telling how gone you are, maybe
So
you just
before the old channel got nuked, I used to cover this guy. He is only known specifically because of a movie that he did. It was the Windy City Heat movie. Which, if you want, you can literally watch the Windy City Heat movie right here. It's available on YouTube. There are a bunch of uploads for it. You can have fun with it. It's literally a 4K upscale. A 4K upscale they can watch. The whole movie. I have the movie on DVD. I've thought about sending it in to get signed, but you know, it's kind of stupid. And I also have the
No, that's not stupid.
there
Like
is
the movie,
a
right? Why wouldn't ya?
6-hour floor cut that I have.
And he's
of this
easy to
movie
get
as
a
well.
hold
I'm not
of. It's
supposed
not
to
like
have, but I
he's
totally
Mr.
have. I can't
Hollywood.
re-upload that thing. So if I do,
Not
I'll get in
Hollywood
trouble.
Perry over here.
And
Hollywood
that's,
Caramello.
all the shit that was done behind the scenes. But if you want to see
Oh
a
shit! I
fucking
forgot to
movie
give him
where
sparks.
this dude
God
is
damn it!
basically,
I always forget to do the planning,
they
the
make an
party
entire
planning the right way.
movie pretending that they're making a movie to have Perry Caravello be the star of, just to fuck with him. Like they're just doing jokes fucking with him. Like the infamous where is it? Fucking table. I want to see this scene again. We're gonna like classic Perry.
And he goes, the investor has got a little bit of a big pot belly. I'm not a pot belly. I wear a pouch.
Hey, Stone Fury!
Really-
Hey, are you lactose
really cool.
intolerant? Stone?
Oh my God. It's like, this is for real.
Ow! Hey, what's up,
Being a
Sin's
part of the merchandise. It's like a guy from the sticks that's gonna be a multi-millionaire. Who the fuck knows?
Bert, I need to talk to Perry.
Wait, he has the Summer Games Fest stream ready?
Thank you. Come here.
That isn't for
Bobcat
days.
Came to me.
What a
and he goes,
weirdo.
the investor of the film is coming, you know, and I forget the investor's name.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the Japanese money man.
And Bobcat makes up this real nice table with donuts and Skittles and M&Ms and some catered cookies and this and that and that and this, and some cheese puffs and whatnot.
If you went to Japan, they'd lay out sushi and things like that.
Yeah.
So here, we've laid out like American snack foods and stuff.
Bobcat trusted me to protect the table, to make sure nobody came to the table, nobody ate off the table, nobody touched anything on the table. And the money man is extremely important.
It's Mario
if this
Monday.
table is touched,
Pretty cool,
we
huh?
might get fucked. Hey, do not touch the table.
What happened?
The money, listen to me.
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
No.
Can I tell you one thing?
No, I'm not gonna
Can I tell you one thing,
I am
dude?
not gonna, listen to me, listen to me, please listen to me. I was instructed
Boring.
to not
Can I tell you one thing? Let go.
I was
Can I
instructed
tell you
to
one
not
thing, dude?
allow you to have anything on the table because the money man for this movie is coming. He sees something, he's gonna fuck it up. The best way
I didn't even want it.
to impress him is to show him this beautiful table.
One move by. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There goes the table.
Oh, Harry knocked over the table.
Harry knocked the table.
Harry. No, what happened?
I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch! I told him to stay the fuck away from the table! You let him smoke pot!
I didn't let him do anything!
You let him smoke pot!
Settle down!
Motherfucker!
Is this the Mario and Rabbids that the guy memory hold? Exactly! We're close to finishing up the DLC, 100%. You know I'm all about that. I guess Ann's on his Perry segment, so get excited for
And
that.
I'm thinking, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
You
I guess he
are
won't be
gonna
here
die.
before at 120, will he?
Stop! Don't be crazy, man. Harry, come on.
Mole is not a human being. He's a.
I do have a Wii
He's
U.
a fucking little bitch. He's a child. He doesn't know how to be a grown-up
It's
person.
rotting in the closet, and it may or may not have that bug, or if you don't boot up your Wii U for 4 years, it stops working. Jury's out on it. The jury is also in Street Fighter 6. Hack.
Yeah, so the whole premise of this movie is it's a fake movie being made to pretend it's a real movie, and the real movie is the production of
Yeah,
the
Rabbids
fake
1 was
movie,
Switch only.
where Perry Caramello thinks he's being the star
Launch
of
year, actually.
because
The
I
first
don't know,
Mario
it's just
game on the
one
Switch
giant-ass
predating-
prank.
Wait, no,
And
Mario
that's
Kart
all he's
predated.
really known for. This
It
one
predates
fucking
Odyssey.
movie in 2003. He used to do like really stupid stand-up comedy, but he was really poor at it, and he also had like he did skateboarding for a little bit, but he was pretty shit at it too. He also sucked a dude off in '92, which is why I have those. Oh yeah, this is I forgot. This is Ludwig's upload too. The Bone Collection. If you've never subscribed to the Bone Collection, this has a couple of clips and shit. Oh shit, the Pooey video! Because every now and then Ludwig would upload stuff for Perry to listen to during the whatchamacallit, during his whatchamacallit reviews. Perry at the courthouse. Yo, it was this one. We love this animation.
Perry, I am now just leaving Van Nuys Courthouse. These motherfuckers here were not helpful at all. At fucking all. I came here to file a
fucking
restraining
scary,
order
Perry.
against McDonald's and
You should
Ronald McDonald.
sub if you haven't, by the
I've
way.
got paperwork for a restraining order against a business, and then I have another stack of papers which is against a human being. And you know who that human being is. Ronald fucking
McDonald.
The pain in the ass in that fucking clown costume.
God damn it, Ronald McDonald.
I came here early. I spent all this time filling out all this paperwork. I go to the clerk to hand it in. She starts looking at it. And then she looks at me and she starts laughing. She looks at me and she goes,
"You're filing a restraining order against the Ronald McDonald?"
And I says, "Yeah." She looks at me and she goes,
"Are you serious?"
And I says, "Yes, I'm dead serious." She calls over another guy. Okay, another clerk here at the courthouse. And then they both started looking through the paperwork. They couldn't believe what they were seeing. And the guy says, so let me get this straight, sir. You want to file a restraining order against the company McDonald's and
Hey, I don't have the restraining order. I used to, no. The restraining order, I think I have the picture for it somewhere in one of my old folders. I can probably ask if Ludwig has it. He may not. But it was funny because he literally went to the courthouse and he quite literally filed a restraining order against the mascot Ronald McDonald. This was the most wildest phone call, but he showed off the paperwork.
I said, no, I'm not joking with you.
Was this a bit? No.
I'm dead freaking serious.
He was constantly being sent, and he still gets sent to McDonald's to this day, but he really hates when people send him like the fucking McDonald's fish sandwiches and shit with mustard and pickles and shit, because he hates mustard, he hates pickles and all that shit.
Does he like anything?
Aggravating. I says, look, I'm a celebrity. I have an internet show called Perry Caravello Live, and this scumbag comes over.
That's right,
and
Race
harasses
Cloud.
me as well as my neighbors, and it's a pain in the butt. Okay? I said he was chasing one of my neighbors up and down the hallway of my apartment building. This is sick. They're shaking their heads like they've never heard of anything like this. Okay? And the guy looks at me and he goes, and you want a restraining order against McDonald's, the entire company? And I said, yes. They're bringing over food I did not order. And they're looking at me and they're laughing like this is a freaking joke. And I said, what are you laughing at? This is no joke. I'm being stalked. I'm sick and tired of this garbage. And then the clerk looks at me and he goes, I don't know why you don't like McDonald's. I love McDonald's. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You're stupid. This place is for kids and kids only. And now there's a whole group of people listening to this in the courtroom, and they're looking at me like it's a big freaking joke. And I said to the woman, I am being stalked by McDonald's, and it's got to stop now. So then the woman at the courthouse looks at me and she goes,
well, then stop ordering so much McDonald's then.
And then I says, what? Did you hear me? I don't order this garbage. I would never order this trash. So then the woman looks at me and she
seems to know more than you, Perry.
That's a super cut of all the fucking McDonald's he's eaten over like the course of like 3 months. Just so much McDonald's.
So then the woman looks at me and she says,
sir, at this moment in time, we're unable to help you. Take the forms, go home, and think about what you just told me. Good day.
And I'm like, what? I says, okay, I really don't need to think about it because I know what's going on.
Oh yeah, it's a scene from the movie. So if you look at Windy City Heat, this would have been a scene from the movie where they toss Perry into the trash.
Even the 120 prediction we got belted on, so no more predictions. No more predictions.
And they were like, okay, we need more manure.
And does not arrive
more water, more manure.
I know these dirtbags from the McDonald's Corporation are just out to fuck with me.
We got the hard though, thanks to fucking Perry Caramello.
Oh god. Get a little tool for this shit. And I just grabbed the forms and I left. Sick of this shit.
I agree.
Stunned. I'm
getting too fucking old for this shit, yeah.
Completely stunned. Anyway, that's it. Okay.
Oh yeah, this was a secret recording of somebody who was sending him McDonald's, but like put it on the hood of his car.
Somebody put a bag of McDonald's on my fucking car. You gotta be kidding me.
I mean,
what?
Food is food.
Somebody laid a bag of McDonald's on the hood of my car.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Fucking stupid. They were having too much fun. Oh yeah, the Pooey. Hell yeah, it's Pooey. We love Pooey. F in chat, no, P in chat for Pooey, which she will be sorely missed. God damn it, Pooey. One day you'll return to us. I need to find him reacting to this video. He was so confused.
Oh my god, I still gotta read the Ralpha blog. Fuck.
17,
I'm never gonna be able to clock
like
out.
A fucking dead body. I don't want that fucking monster in my apartment. The boat gets killed in a week. There's gonna be knife marks all over that goddamn thing.
So the whole joke behind that was because he got a raft that was called like it was a adventure raft, and Ludwig had asked and commissioned somebody to draw art just to make a personification based on the stupid boat game that I play. So they were like, or he was like, okay, we're gonna make Pooey, we're gonna make it an animated character. He ended up making shirts of it and whatnot. And then he made a whole thing because everybody got really attached to the fucking raft, and because they called it SS Pooey. So for a while there was a faction of us that just believed that Pooey was an anime girl. It's an animated boat girl. And he was gonna murder her, which he eventually did murder her, but then somebody sent him another Pooey. Like he got sent like 3 other Pooeys. It was pretty good. You don't have to worry about it. Pooey eventually died, but her sisters graced us with their presence afterwards. Pretty good. Very specific lore. And then the Francis the Fish one. This one was another really good one.
Wi-Fi plus 3G 64ギガこれ
だこれ買えるのやろ俺の iPad のメモリが入って知ったらむちゃくちゃ悔しがるぞ16ギガで妥協しろっていうのはそれは無理まあアプリ以外は全部それは常識だよ東芝ハンディブックおいまたオイラに恥かかせる気かよそんなの持ってたら貧乏人のケツメでやろうって言われるじゃないかMcDonald
された後オイラをファッ甘やかされた子供みたいなこと言わないの
Is this the original one? Is this the making of it?
I want more motherfucking McDonald's!
We're having too much fun with this shit.
Motherfuckers! I got 9 fucking bags here! I'm eating shit! I'm eating
all of this shit!
More shit! Send to me! I want fucking McDonald's sent to me again! McDonald's! Fish fillet! This better than happen again. I'm in the dental chair yesterday and I get a McDonald's bag.
Alright, final boss for this floor. The second to last.
Milk!
Just the random milk.
I'm loving it.
The fillet of fish is the mascot sandwich of PCO.
He got so pissed when he had to play this clip. Oh my god, it was fucking righteous
fuck, the
anger
Magic
that he
Cooper
had.
will be here for a while.
My god.
No.
Yeah, were there any other good ones?
No.
I don't know. This is taking me back. I want to go back to those old streams. We're never gonna go back. They're gone. They're gone forever. I uploaded a couple of like
fucking lost.
Stupid things specifically related. Like a couple versions of the 92 story and him making the Vienna sausage spinach 7-Up smoothie. This was pretty rancid. If you don't want to look at a dude make actual slop, like if you want to see Vienna sausages and spinach ground up into this and then him chugging it, watch this. But if you don't watch this. This is fucking horrifying content. Oh yeah, him singing the national anthem. I showed this one off. This was I'm like, there was no way this was gonna work. Like, this was just horrifying. But I mean, I had to make it work.
Sing the national anthem holding an open can of sardines like the Statue of Liberty or we cancel the world.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me!
Oh yeah, the reason why it was a big deal with Adult Swim and it was held over his head a lot is Perry Caravello had a cameo specifically on, I think it was episode 2 or episode 3 of Smiling Friends.
It was like 4.
He was Simon S. Salty. So he did actually show up, and that's the reason why they were tricking him with Adult Swim is because he actually did do a thing with acting with Adult Swim. for this part, but they were holding it over his head, like, you're not gonna get the part, or we're gonna cancel the deal if you don't do X, Y, and Z. It was pretty good. It's episode 3? Okay, it's episode 3.
Oh,
You
I got
gotta
belted.
be fucking kidding me!
A little minor lore that if you ever look up the whole Smiling Friends shit for that episode 3, they were all supposed to get Chris Chan before Chris Chan, of course, like got caught for fucking his mother, and everything, and he was supposed to voice act the puddle in that episode. No, the puddle of grease. The puddle of grease was supposed to be Chris Chan's role, but of course, him fucking Barb probably fucked that up.
Well, you know you can throw them away right
Now
after
he's
you
not
put
gonna
them,
be
like, on the garbage
in any
disposal. It's not
show.
gonna cause any bugs. Let's do it. Let's get one can just to make them happy and sing the national anthem.
The Smiling Friends was definitely good. It was a good show.
Here's the deal. Sing the national anthem holding an open can. You got to take the lid fully off. That's not open.
I like this what my stream has
Hold it
evolved
back.
to.
And I'm not tipping it this way because it's getting water everywhere!
Okay, here it is. Sing the national anthem holding the can of sardines. Go. You just did it before.
What? How does it go again?
Well, you just did it earlier. The national anthem.
Anime Night Candidate? No.
I don't even remember how it goes.
I'm not replaying that. No,
I made
thank
a
you.
big mistake
Say
leveling
the
this
Star
one up.
Spangled
Yeah.
Banner just
The whole thing.
waving.
The whole thing.
I don't remember how it goes. How do it start? Help me start it.
That sounds like a you problem, Perry.
Not the stars.
All right, we're gonna lose.
You don't hold
We're
it up
gonna
like a
lose
Statue of Liberty.
big.
I'm not tipping it, because if I tip it, water goes everywhere, fish go everywhere. Not gonna happen.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Oh, say, can you see?
No. You're singing like at the end. No. Say, can you see by the dawn's early light? I'll
He
do it
was
first. and you do it.
struggling.
Okay, ready?
He was struggling.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming?
Tom definitely had to look that up.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what's so proud in these hands as the twilight be breathing? What's so bright and bright stars through the Galilee light? The ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air.
Why always 6 Goombas?
The platform's still there. And
Don't you think that's a bit
the
overboard?
Star-Spangled Banner. Yes, wave. Oh, so glad for us free. And there's home of liberty, or something close to that, right? Whoa.
Home of the brave.
And home of the brave.
Oh my
Is that good enough?
God.
It's good enough. Sit down.
Say yes.
Sit down and say goodnight. Yes, it's good enough.
There was no way you could make it work. It's impossible to make it work. It's just not, it's impossible. He was so out of sync. He was singing the wrong words. There was just, I would have to finagle the song for it to just fit. Like this is the only way I could make it fit. Oh my God. And then of course, who could forget any time that he's ever had to say the 92 story. If you've ever had to watch Perry, you will be very intimately familiar with all tellings of the 92 story, which is a story in which he had to blow a dude. No, well, he says he didn't blow a dude, that the dude blew him, but he had to get some SAG vouchers from this guy back in 92.
Like in his crash course in Perry lore. I knew a little bit about Perry thanks to watching Ludwig, but I didn't know all of Perry.
Were telling the story.
Like, I mean, some of it I was already familiar with, like the Pui thing I already knew about.
Variant. I thought I had another variant.
Stuff like the courthouse thing I just listened to. I didn't know about that.
Man. Also, I have the this one.
I guess this crash course wasn't completely useless.
If you ever wanted to know, like, the reason why we care, is because long ago, Perry was convinced that DSP is behind all of the fish sandwiches and the Domino's pizzas that kept being sent, the anchovy pizzas. And it was because of DSP's fans that found Perry in the first place. Is the reason why I found it. And they started fucking with him, and then I just started watching him, and it became this whole-blown thing that he was convinced that DSP was his arch nemesis on Twitch. And blah 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 blah. But this was like a whole thing
how
where
DSP
he
never really gave the Perry stuff any airtime.
Behind it all
just
because
didn't care.
Some people on Instagram
try to have
about
fun
it,
with it,
and he was mad that he got another pizza.
Imagine being that boring.
Yeah, he got another fucking cookie pizza. Yeah, DSP's henchman.
I don't fucking want it.
Oh, man, that microwave's gone. Remember when that microwave caught fire?
Well, let's just see what it is.
It's the same thing.
How do you know?
Cause I smelt it. It's fucking anchovies and a fucking. I told you, it's the same.
Imagine you get trolled. You get trolled every single day. You get sent several of these pizzas from Domino's. It's just a double cooked pizza, no sauce, no cheese, no nothing. It's just bread and anchovy. And then you're sent that day in, day out, multiple days, and you find out this Italian, no, this like quarter Italian Polish dude who streams video games poorly named DSP Darkside Phil. He's the one behind it all. Yeah. Yeah, this was classic shit. I miss the old streams. I miss the 12-12-21. I miss the Christmas and the New Year's shit. The Smash the Wave. If I could go back and if I could get any streams, I want to get those streams back. But because I can't, I'm kind of fucked. So nothing you could do, dude. Nothing you could do. Oh, I'm finished. See what the closer was. Fuck.
You're talking to Dorothy now.
What?
Remember when you got the tower of him at the door? Yeah.
You're supposed to shove Kate down.
Double cooked, you just put it in the oven twice. I mean,
you're just
that could. Some people could find that good. I think. I mean, maybe I just don't have taste.
Hi, it's me, Dorothy.
Hi,
it's me, Dorothy.
I would
like some cake. What if you shove it down my throat? Are you the guy that blew rain account? Are you the guy that blew rain account?
I didn't blow anybody.
I heard you blew rain. I heard you blew Randy.
I didn't blow anybody.
I heard you
blew Randy Callahan.
After he swallowed me, you fucking loser.
No,
Stop
Dorothy.
going down this fucking road.
You heard correct, Dorothy. He blew Randy Callahan back in 1992. He says he, jerked him off, but he really blew. He took the whole thing. Trust me. I was there.
I never blew anybody.
Perry,
I heard you're a man made for other men.
Women. This man is created by God for women.
These aren't as cool as the closers that they used to do.
Off my screen.
I miss the spaghetti cannon. I miss the Skittles cannon.
No, you heard right, Dorothy. He's a man made for other men. You should have seen what he just did to me.
I miss him going to the gas station.
No idea he was coming in, and he just got on his knees and started blowing me. I'm telling you, my assistant Heidi is right outside. She can confirm everything.
I miss going to the gas station. I miss going to the Denny's.
Does he not do that stuff anymore?
Just going outside.
Did he get in trouble too much? I mean, makes sense to me.
He's right. I saw everything.
Perry got on his knees and started blowing Randy Callahan.
Lying fucking losers.
Perry, I was right outside the curtain. You know I saw everything. I know you said you were thinking about me.
Fucking losers.
I'm just waiting for the blow up. Oh, he just starts undressing
and
himself.
I'm turning the computer off, so fuck you.
We didn't even get a blow up.
You answered one question.
Yeah, he just got a defiant closeout, man. See, even the endings are kind of bummers nowadays. They're not even as cool as what they used to be.
Oh,
I kind of hate
Anne's
that.
falling out of love with
It
Perry.
used to be more fun with the closers, but now we get nothing. We don't get no egg tosses and shit for the video syncs or stream syncs.
Perry
None
getting
of
too
that.
grumpy.
I was kind of hoping he was going to do video games. Like, he even showcased that he was kind of hinting at doing video games too. But then that kind of went away silently. What a shame. What a fucking shame. Costumes were always better than fills, 100%. Harry is always doing shit that's extra as fuck, but he gets sent a lot of money, so that's pretty good. Whatever. Hey, he had a 6-hour stream, so he had a good time, I suppose. All right, I'm done. I don't have anything else that I need to fucking cover. I'm basically dead. Yeah, he played Galaga one time. I just was kind of hoping we would get the Perry gamer streams. That was literally my my hope.
Man, I should have put the Ann bit for like 150 or something. Fuck.
Streaming? Oh my god. He's streaming. No fucking way. Are we gonna raid him? Yeah, he's only been streaming for 2 hours. We're gonna raid over there. Not closing out with it. Okay, yeah, we'll look at the Nitro catch-up really quick. That was a really good one. Let's see, Perry, Carabello.
Ann doesn't want to go to sleep. He has work tomorrow. What's wrong with him?
The Nitro catch-up.
That's okay. I understand.
Yeah, that's it.
Perry, let's go.
Give me a moment.
This is the
We're
proper
gonna be doing this
closer.
on Friday and every stream until you get it right, because you gotta.
I'm doing this on Friday.
Well, we are if you don't do it right now and you're taking too long.
Animal.
Don't call me an animal.
We're gonna grab
No, you
this.
won't.
There's no book. Shut up.
Stop telling me to shut up, please. Perry, this is taking too long. I know,
Oh,
you
we
just
got it over there.
just get back. Enough.
Hey.
Give this another shake.
Hot dog bun.
Thank you. Thank you. Now give this another shake. Just to mix it up.
Look at how the bottle looks.
Good
Fucking
lord.
It's expanding.
He had been shaking that thing up. It's almost as good as when he had the watermelon with all the fucking rubber bands.
You son of a bitch! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You son of a bitch, motherfucker! Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
What?
Fuck you!
How did she die instantly? Now wait a minute. Oh my god. This game needs a rewind
Like another
turn.
good one was the watermelon.
It's fucking rewind
I
time.
gotta look at the watermelon.
How am I
real quick.
expected to get
The watermelon explosion.
I gotta
Holy sh-
Okay, well,
Fuck
now we
this
need
game.
where he's putting it together. No. Here we go.
Dingus wishes he could save state cheese. Yeah,
Babe, you are
these
doing
boss
so
battles
good.
fucking
Can
suck.
you bear hug that watermelon as hard as you can and pretend it's me?
Look at it.
I'm going to do
Why
the
is it
same.
always gotta be
He was
like this,
thinking
man?
this is like a world record thing. He was putting a lot of fucking rubber bands. Look at how fucking distorted it
Hang on,
looks.
babe.
Alright, we gotta do this shit. Hold on. I gotta augment these fellas. First of all,
Gina! Can't wait till you get your ass over here! Baby, I love you!
we're not gonna be doing
Get here now!
HP for sure.
Holy shit! Motherfucker!
You've never
God
seen
damn
this?
it!
This is a classic.
You fucking bitch!
Fucking classic.
The hair right off my head.
Yeah, everybody's going, congratulations.
Holy shit.
Let's see, 1992.
Shit, God damn it!
I want the 1992 story. These are the highlights. Oh man, how many 92s? Oh man, this is the one that I gotta find. I have a version of this uploaded somewhere, but it's okay because this guy has it, which is basically the whole story of the 1992 story, but told as Perry being a fish.
I don't have any star potions either. What the hell?
That one was like fucking killer. You know what? I want to listen to Perry tell it as Count Succula.
What
That's
is wrong with
literally
this
one of
goo
my
guy,
favorite
and why
ones.
does he exist?
Because he was so into it. He was just having fun. And he was at McDonald's talking about it too.
Number to become a film extra. To be a star. To be a film star. Okay. And I got myself into trouble. I'm on the film set and I'm tasting a bunch of beautiful young ladies on the film set. And one that was a Shannon Doherty looked like.
I think I'm fine
looked
first
like a Shannon Doherty to me.
Maybe we send out the goons, the Kian goons.
So I told her to follow me. I'm leaving the film set, driving myself to the freeway.
Yeah, that works.
You never heard the Shannon or the 92 story? Basically, back in the day, he was working for this company to do like fucking commercial shoots and shit. He was working with a Shannon Doherty lookalike. He escorted her onto the freeway because she needed directions. He got out of the car at the exit. She was in the car. He goes to check if she's okay and pulls in and tries to kiss her. She thinks she almost got raped, takes off, and then he gets a call from his boss saying, I heard what you did and you got to come into the office right now. And he's like, look, you're either gonna suck, or he looked at his dick. He was like, you're gonna suck my dick to keep this job. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna suck your dick. It's like, all right, I'm gonna suck your dick and you're gonna give me a hand job. And that way you can keep your job and you get these SAG vouchers. And he was like, okay, I'll do it. And everybody to this day contests whether or not Perry actually sucked the dude's dick, Randy Callahan. So there you go. That's literally that.
What a story, Mark.
Driving to the freeway.
That's literally the entire story.
Pull over to the side of the freeway.
Ever played the Blob? I have not.
Where she's going. She says she knows where she's going.
What if I did?
So I
heard it a million times. I still gotta explain it. It's so good when you think about it.
Next morning.
The 92 story is like the perfect story. You can tell it on a date. You can tell it to your grandkids.
So I'm in my coffin, and the phone rings.
I'm in my coffin.
And I'm awakened.
Always called the Blob the ancestor of Splatoon. That's a common thing about it that I see. But I don't even know how it even relates besides they both got paint.
He loves this.
I'm told to
Look at
come
how,
to the office that I'm in a
how animated he is.
So I go to the office and he tells me. So I go to the office of Total Eclipse Production and the son of a bitch asks me to suck his dick. Well, he doesn't say it like that straight off. He says, you got to do me a favor. And I says, I'll detail your car.
Oh, it's on Switch?
He says, that's not
interesting.
He goes, he goes, you got to do me a favor. And he's staring at my crotch. And I says, I'll detail your car. He goes, I'm not looking for you to detail my car. He goes, I want you to suck my dick. I says, you're out of your fucking mind.
I want you to suck my dick.
He goes, then let me suck your dick and you can jerk me off.
Bro.
And I said, well, okay. He goes, I'll give you a job tomorrow and I'll give you 3 SAG vouchers, which will make you SAG eligible to become a SAG member.
I got so many games I gotta play. I gotta play the actual GameCube redeems after I finish all these games up.
I said it, and then I went through with the disaster that I had to go through. He sucked my dick and I jerked him off, and that's all that happened, okay? He sucked my dick and I jerked him off, and that's all that happened. So the next day, I'm on the film set, and it's Tony Cox's birthday, and he's having a little birthday party on the film set.
So, and I wanted to meet Christine Applegate. She was the leading actress on the set. So I'm thinking the best way to meet this young lady is to ask her if she'd like a piece of cake. So I did. I turn around and I go, Christina, I go, would you like a piece of birthday cake? And she said, no, thank you. I said, okay. And that was the introduction of me introducing myself to her. So that was it.
Good story. I like that version.
Very good.
That was like
you
my
can finish that McRib now.
This is like one of my favorite versions of the story. Just like I don't think there's a better version of the story other than the Mario and Wario one. That one is probably the number one, but this is number two, easily number two. Short, sweet, to the point. We have Count Succulent talking about how he sucked a fucking dude up. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready to
Is
go
he
to bed.
actually done? I don't think so. Someone's gonna distract him again.
Officially done. We're gonna raid.
Oh my god,
stream.
he is actually completed.
He's looking over nonsense that
is
DSP
done.
is doing and
Yes.
other shit too.
Big ups.
Thank you for stopping by, even if it was for a little while. I'm going to be doing this tomorrow. It's probably going to be even more boring, so don't expect there to be anything interesting actually happening. It time rate and it time go bed. Thank you, of course, for stopping by. Do keep in mind that I am going to be doing the Twitch 1 year anniversary later in the week. It's going to be here on Thursday. Don't know the exact start time, but it's going to happen on Twitch. So for all those you who are on YouTube that are hoping that I was going to do on YouTube, that's just not happening. Maybe I'll do a thing maybe sometime.
Why would he
in
do the Twitch anniversary stream
maybe like a
on
12-hour stream
YouTube?
Or something. I don't fucking know.
That's just asking to be a jerk.
Yeah, that basically.
I mean, maybe it would have been funny as a bit.
By and stopping and hanging out and all that cool shit. You know how it is. We'll see you again next time tomorrow. Hopefully Diablo won't be as boring, but don't get your hopes up. It'll be just as boring. It's always just as boring. Okay, I'm done. I see you guys. Good night. Goodbye. So long. Sayonara. Don't
What
let
GameCube
Count
redeems did
Succula
people
hit your
do?
dick,
None.
While you're
I can't play
sleeping
GameCube
in the
redeems,
middle of the night.
idiot. Who do you think I am? Dingus? Except in a reality timeline where he has a GameCube? I don't know about that, man. Alright, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, big ups and Lee. Amazing, incredibly long stream. Love long and streams. They're amazing, they're great, they never end, except when they do, and this one finally did. Hack. Alright, well shit, I gotta read the Ralph blog now. You guys wanted this! Hopefully Eddie is still awake. But we need some tunes if we're gonna do this. We're definitely not gonna get the true crime today, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. But what if we did it extremely late? Hey, what if? That's a lot of what ifs, isn't it? Alright, we need some... Yeah, let's get this out. And then, I need this, too. Alright, so we're gonna read the Rafa blog. Yeah, I'm putting this shit up. You know I'm doing it as a browser source. Maybe that'll help it so Ralph doesn't get my IP. Probably doesn't, but what if it did? Ralph obviously doesn't know that I'm on tour. I'm actually not. 4-minute read. He bragged about this, and we have one comment. The one comment says, amazing to read again on your site. That's cool. It was posted by Ralph Amel General Supreme. Wow. Okay, Ralph's site sucks, so you know what? We're actually not. Okay, I'll read it, but I'm not gonna read it off his site. Gotta fucking visit this shit with uBlock. Big ups to the Ralph Amel General Supreme. Alright, let me copy that. Surely Ralph allows you to copy off his site, right? He does! Yes! Alright, so let me copy that. Let's do that. Add that to the queue.
Call from an inmate at the county correctional facility. To accept this call, press 1 now.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and read this.
Ever since the beginning, you were just so different to all of these women because you didn't have an opinion. You just did what I said in my twisted opinion.
Contrary to the belief of my haters. Wait, we're not even. I need something to emphasize that we're reading Ralph. There we go.
Now they gotta turn around before I fuck up because they're only nice to my face. Bitch, you're bugging. I'm nobody's husband. I'm nothing. I didn't do nothing to nobody. Nothing. So how the fuck did I end up in this phase? Guess a thumb in the butt ain't worth nothing but 713 days. Yeah, I'll whip your ass like a slave.
Contrary to the belief of my haters, I have apologized and made peace with many different people over the course of my online career. But there is a strain of shit stain that deserves no apology. They don't want peace. They want your destruction. They don't deserve forgiveness or grace. The only thing they should be given is disdain and hatred. Also, public apologies don't really mean anything in the first place. I think maybe when you apologize to a body of people in public, that might be a little more effective. So apologies do mean something in the first place. I apologize to my audience, for example. When I came back from the sedated spring I experienced this year, my personal habits became unmanageable, and it began to take its toll on my work with the kill stream. A general apology to the people who pay my bills and support my endeavors seemed like something I should do. I felt like I owed it to the supporters, but apologizing or trying to seek favor with enemies is almost always a mistake, particularly in public. When you have an army of psychos, PDF files, stalkers, and welfare cases aligned against you every day, there is no benefit in prostrating yourself in any way whatsoever. Your words are never good enough. There always has to be more given or taken. Nothing good can ever come out of seeking favor with your adversary. Also, it is truly a fool's errand to attempt anything from a position of weakness and docility. When you get sober, as I have the past 40 days or so, which is the same amount of time that he and his horse have been divorced, you naturally want to put as many old feuds to bed as you can. You think you can get over a lot of the old bullshit through changes in your behavior and public posture. The only problem is you need the other side to reciprocate. Like, fucking duh, common sense. Most of the time, they won't, however. They see your apology as a weakness. Peace is not something they want. The tente is not the goal. Your defeat is. There are some exceptions here and there. I've been known online for almost a decade. As I mentioned in the opening, I have made peace with many different people. Just recently, I made peace with Alex Stein and Nick Ricada after major feuds. But there weren't really any apologies exchanged. I like how we switched to Cookie Land music. Let's queue up one more. We need a real banger. There we go, let's do this one. But there weren't really any apologies exchanged. Certainly not any major public ones. I simply messaged both gentlemen and was decided it's best to move on. At one point in time, we were good friends and colleagues. I mean, Ricada wasn't really feuding. It was more Ralph just constantly attacking Ricada. But Ricada's got his own closet of skeletons now, so I'm not gonna cap for him too hard. But if Ricada just wants to move on and put it to rest, it's whatever. Regardless of how many streams Ralph did on Ricada, where he talked about how his black best friend fucked his wife constantly, day in and day out. But apparently it doesn't even matter because Rekieta and his wife are swingers or some shit. Not very Christian, I gotta say. There was no great discussion of what needed to be done, no demands of public frustration, nothing at all except the desire to move on and get past the conflict. That's because both sides wanted to move on. You have to have that or else you're left on the back foot. The hate machine sees blood in the water. Not an opportunity for personal growth and forgiveness. I think back over the years and I can count on one hand, without using all 5 fingers, the number of times a public apology has actually succeeded. There's this belief that you can solve it all if you only say and do the right things. Key enemies you once hated will come along and do their part. The thing is, you hated them for a reason. In the case of Stein and Rekieta, I never truly hated either. Yeah, sure. I totally believe that. You went after Rekieta because he laughed at you sharding your pants. Yes, it was very acrimonious. Did he just read up big words in a thesaurus that he could use for this article? Because he never uses these words in real life. And whenever Ralph types out an article like this, he very much, I say it all the time too, he speaks exactly how he types. Like, I'm doing the Ralph voice, but if I wasn't, and you read this, and you knew who Ralph was, you would be able to tell that it was Ralph. Yeah, Rekieta said nothing and tell you to fuck off. Rekieta's over it. And I did many vitriolic streams on both men. They hit me pretty hard in return. I don't know about Stein, but I don't think Rekieta really retaliated that much. In both examples, though, the original feud started from professional disagreements. However petty those original problems were, they weren't based in personal disdain. Yes, they were public and high profile, but there was always a bit of old reference in there. These people were once your friends, for fuck's sake. Yes, there is a breed of former friend that fits into the other category I mentioned above. We're going schizo mode. I have no idea what he's talking about. Still, you have a much better chance of making peace with this sort of enemy than you do with the other. Most of the time, they don't really want to be fighting with you either. Or the other breed need not even try to make things right. This other breed he's talking about is the Morrises, by the way. The second horse's parents. They were never fair to you in the first place. Their days were filled with backdoor politicking and conspiracies against you. The evidence is right there in your face. Trying to make peace with just such a snake is a fool's errand. Never reach a hand out to those who would rather chop it off over putting the discord down. You know who and what they are. They want you broken alone. It's that simple. By the way, I've known all this for 20 or more years, but sometimes the desire for harmony and healing gets the best of me, though. I was in a place that wanted peace. Yeah. I'm sure you were, Ralph. That was my mindset, and so I let that color how I believe others felt and how they would act. I knew better, and still I went down that path of weakness. Look at my history. Look at my experience. It can truly happen to anyone. The good thing is, you don't have to stay static. The breed of enemy I've discussed only respects power, wins, and overwhelming force. Adapt accordingly, baby. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. The new Ralph Mail article. I've read better, and I've certainly read funnier. I'm not even just talking about from Ralph, just in general. There you go, the Ralph Mail article. Amazing. So, for context, Ralph wrote this, he published this after losing a court case. I forget which court case it even was, but he basically owes $500 to the Morrises. The Morrises are taking as a W. I mean, the Morrises are taking as an L for Ralph. Ralph is taking it as a W because it wasn't the money that they requested, but he still owes the money anyway. We've had some scatterbrained tweets here and there that suggest that Ralph is running out of money, which, fuck, I could have told you that. In addition to Ralph not meeting his tips goals, He wants to go back to Lisbon. Lisbon, Portugal, as Medicare calls it, Medicare. He wants to go back to Lisbon. Fortunately, plane tickets have risen in price since the Great Gun Hunt of 2021. Was it 21 or 22? I can't even remember. I think it was 21. Tickets have risen, and he does not have the money to pay for a plane ticket. Now, will Harry see that $500 that Ralph owes in fees? Probably not. Yeah, that's a safe assumption. Probably not. 500 plus court costs and lawyers fees. Oh yeah, he's definitely not paying that. The Kino Casino is coming back. They'll be back in a couple days. They're gonna do Kino Mania 2. Yeah, Kino Mania 2. Constant streams of content. I can't wait. Hopefully PvP doesn't look pale as fuck. And hopefully it's like a never-ending stream where they can make fun of Ralph. But that's really all there is on the gun front. He was banned for a week, but then got unbanned, and he's been kind of quiet. Recently, he's been going after big conservatives and neocons, which, you know, I don't care about. I guess that's what he's doing to distract himself. Alright, let's see if we can finish this boss. I mean, dude, I love finishing bosses. It's a good thing I can't heal. Oh shit, that actually works. Good. I was planning to do that. Okay, so that's all the standard enemies. Now I just gotta wail on this guy and hope he doesn't summon that many points. We call this the good cycle. I think you have to hit a... I don't know if it's a cooldown or a threshold of damage per turn, but if you don't hit it, you could summon reinforcements. Whoa, no threats detected by Windows since the last time they did a scan. Big ups. Dude, I love Windows 11. Everyone should download it now, right now. Literally right now. Go make the upgrade. You won't regret it. You know why? Because they give you tabs in Notepad now. That's like the smartest idea Microsoft has ever had. Ever. And that includes the Zune. Is it really able to summon Goombas every turn? Why is this allowed? At least I got this guy for help.
Oh yeah.
Big ups and Lee. Oh yeah. Great stream. Unfortunately, the Perry Caramello derail highly messed with the predictions. And so people lost big tonight. No! We did 2 predictions. And after the second one, I was kind of like, okay, we'll let him do his thing. Just gonna have to take the L on the points tonight. Yeah, he would have failed 205. Even if I went for a third, probably would have took an L. Hello, hello. We're at the tail end here. I gotta beat this boss and that'll be it. I completed Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That's one more book report, I got it right. And I got tasty tea and chicken here. Gotta return to Grinchy. That was a rough Diablo stream. I think Peaches said it best over here when he said he played for like 2 hours and did nothing but read menus. Which is probably the same fucking thing he'll be doing by part 50. People were saying you're greatly overestimating. They were lambasting you. They were like, Ann is being too generous. He's overestimating how much screen time he'll give Diablo. I think UNFW specifically predicted 10 parts, which is 5 streams. He said specifically, we're gonna have Diablo 4 Part 10 parentheses conclusion. I liked all the strangely based racist moments too, and the sexism. It was like we went back to 2011, but also at the same time, it was kind of like it was based, but also he could just want Sweaty Man JPEGs. So is it really based when he says he wants no women by saying there's too much women? Just because he wants dudes, it could go either way. Yeah, people were looking up over here how long he took to beat Diablo 3. Much shorter than I thought a Diablo playthrough would have been. Oh yeah, I read the Ralph article too just now. I obviously did it in the Ralph male voice. I already made you read it last night, so it wasn't anything new to me. I read it because Eddie requested it. Ralph's written better articles, honestly. It's given the lore behind it. Ralph doesn't want to pay court fees. What else is new? So instead he typed up a 900-word article and bragged about it. I think this is the article he was bragging about. Last week he bragged about an article that was 900 words that he wrote, and I think it's this article because he never published it. It was like when you write it's like one of those exercises where you write a letter to your ex, but you don't send the letter. He actually sent it to his website. Look at that. They get rid of her and send her back in. I think we got the cycles to finish this. It's just a matter of actually finishing it. I liked the cat puke segment earlier because I was reading another thing that Peaches was writing, but Bill didn't even bother to check up on Jasper after he just cleaned it up. We didn't even get to see him check up on Jasper, if he did at all. I mean, I'm sure eventually he got to him. Yeah, you doing alright, buddy? Nah, we had to play the game. The fuck, we hate cats. Oh, there's a cat in this house? I don't see how he was so proud of that article. He's an idiot. It's quite easy to me. Ralph's articles were never good to begin with. For a professional journalist, he sure doesn't know how to abandon that typing style of his. At least it's good. It's a good way of detecting when Ralph uses a Saga account, which he has done in the past. He just needs to let off a little steam. Come on. He was mauling. He lost the case. Damn it, Nick, we lost the case again. We'll see where the Ralph arc goes from here. I don't think he's got anything interesting on the horizon. Par for the course for Ralph, if you ask me. If you're even off cycle on these Goombas for even one turn, you've already lost. Especially if you let him summon 6 more. We're getting there. Look, he's at 6,000 HP. Magic Koopas were never known for their strength. Alright, now summon 6 more. There you go. I dare ya. I dare ya. Cocky fuck. He knows his other attacks are useless. Gotta resort to this fucking trickery. Alright, maybe they can. Maybe the Goombas can bully these guys for a couple turns. Nah, you know what? Let me save the charge. Does he just not attack anymore? He just summons monsters from this point? I call like fucking Goombas are monsters. You know what I mean. He does have standard attacks. I've seen him before. I guess he only does them when he's got backup. Do that. Oh shit, I can't do anything else. No!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love the squash it so much. He makes this shit a piece of cake, man. Alright, 2,500 HP. We're working her down. But now I take the L because I'm too close. I'm too close. Look at this, look at this. I got too cocky. Just kidding. I think we'll move a little bit back now. Somehow I survived that. Oh my god, we're so close, you guys. I can taste victory. It's so close, baby. I'm thinking this turn. God damn it. I gotta survive this turn. Alright, this is it. Finally! Fuck! Get out of here! Yes! Fucking Mario. Mario game? How would any kid know to beat that? The level 7 expedition is successful. I'm thinking 80 turns for that. 67. That's definitely not my best tower. Ah, yes. Luigi's special weapon. And another challenge level unlocked. Holy shit, the suffering continues. I mean, I love this game. This is the final floor, though. But shit, it's gonna have to wait for next week. Like, look how many times they made me do this. 9 times of this ridiculous tower.
Very wise and beware. Think carefully. So be it, in short.
He's sassy sharpshooter. I don't know if I would call Luigi sassy. I'm not very sassy, man. 94% game completion. Okay, so I guess I have everything but the final skin then. Because I've seen all the enemies, I think. I know I've had all the characters. I guess I do have all the sparks now. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Alright, fuck. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll call the stream there. It's pretty late, and Don't you guys want to stream tomorrow? We'll be doing fucking Zelda tomorrow. Minish Cap, not Tears of the Kingdom. And Wednesday will be Xenoblade. Thursday is the Am Lee 24-hour stream extravaganza. And I'm sure we're gonna play a bunch of multiplayer games. It'll be super cool. It's the fucking 1 year of his persistent Twitch existence. We have to do Mario Party. It's literally a celebration. Yeah, he's so insistent on his persistent Twitch existence. You'll love to see it. Mario Kart's gonna be in there. We gotta squeeze in Mario Party. We gotta find somewhere to squeeze Mario Party in. Oh, I was doing Splatoon earlier. I started the new season. I played one Rainmaker round on the new map. I like it, but it's gonna take some getting used to. I don't like the Super Scope, sadly. I'm gonna keep using it for tickets, but it's not really a dingus weapon. The new challenges mode is ridiculous. There's one live right now for Trizuka only. Well, only weapons that can use a Trizuka. And the special gauge fills up really quickly. So it's just constant, non-stop Trizukas. And you gotta get like at least 5 wins. It's a new mode, and pretty fun. And big ups to Mario Party. Alright, I'm vegging out here. Oh wait, before I leave, we're gonna replay the Sub Gold trailer, because I don't think Anne's seen it. And anyone else who's still awake for some reason, it's an ungodly fucking hour. No, it's not time to rest your eyes yet. It's not time to rest your eyes yet. It is time to see the Sub Gold trailer, though. It's gonna be so exciting, you guys. As exciting as it was the first time I played it. Here it is.
Let's go! Yo, yo! Yay! Yahoo! Woohoo!
Wow! 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 Wow!
And there's the sub goal. Yes. And now it's time to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the amazing, super cool Mario movie sub goal. I hope I don't get DMCA for it. I take all responsibility if I do. But I reiterate, if Chalupa is allowed to see movies that were released 1 week ago on his channel, why can't I, right? I watched the Puppy Bowl, remember that? I didn't get in trouble for the Puppy Bowl at all. And YouTube didn't even strike me for the Puppy Bowl, which I thought they would. And all I did was change the color. I literally streamed all the Puppy Bowl. When the Puppy Bowl was actually airing, you could not restream that. Then I streamed it later, and they let me watch it. We'll see it. We'll see what becomes of it. But I'm done. Big up Stan, D-Side, Eddie B, the other swollen ones who were here the whole time and made it to the end, like Mr. Pun, Golem, Senzacurio, Algernaut, Peaches and King, UNFW1, the unfun one, Zerglu, the birthday boy, Jesse51, and the lurkers, like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite, DJ Bruno, Ghost MC, Peaches, wait no, Peaches was here, Nato Clog, who was here the whole time, Room, Duke Dem, Mr. Pun, Charity, DJ Filthy Rich, Pancake Mix, I've been here from the start, what the fuck, big ups, the Stash build wins again, Gondola, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kien Goon, Mad Adder, Ragnarok Aftershock, Redhead, SCP, River Trope, and Strawberry Night. Big ups, thank you for the positivity on the amazing Twitch comeback stream. I'm sorry I didn't stream for a couple days. It's getting YouTube stuff ready. But that doesn't mean I forgot about Twitch. Twitch will still be the main operation. But we're branching out. There's nothing wrong with branching out. We're trying new things. We're expanding the brand. Isn't like that. Alright, I think Tevin's playing Paper Mario. And you know I'm a sucker for Mario Monday on a Tuesday. So I think we're gonna go there. Thank you to Urban Legend with the follow. Pass Remote, Raven to Party 7. Audrey Up, resub tier 1 for 11 months in a row. Eddie B. The Eddie B. Tier 1 for 6 months in a row. To solve the positivity thing you're gonna get. Aqua Cry. It actually wasn't. Because we also had Mr. Pun gifted sub tier 1 to Wrexham _ for the 13th month. Century Slayer resub tier 1 for 7 months. Green Lobster resub tier 1 for 8 months in a row. Bashe resub tier 1 for 9 months in a row, 10 months total. And yeah, that's what we got. Alright, hopefully I can figure out how Streamlabs and a bunch of other services work on YouTube. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be pretty cross. Broken Mailman! You're too late, man. It's 8 hours, I gotta go to bed. I missed Mario Monday, no! But I think Tevin's still celebrating. We gotta get over there so I can handhold him in this game, because I think he's lost and doesn't know where to go. Thank you, Mailman. From one Mario Monday to another on a Tuesday. Have a good rest. You know my dumb ass is staying up till 5 like I always do. And then waking up at 2 and being mad about it. At least it's a day off, right? Alright, we'll see you when we see you, and if we don't see you, then we don't see you. But if we do see you, then we'll see you. See you next time. Adios.